smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take let no nigga hate me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga tuck that jet like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it's blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in dripping that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the bitch, man, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that Rolex watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping the work. Whipping the work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Racks like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping the work. Whipping the work. Whipping Whipping it, working, whipping it, working. Whipping it, work, popping the perk.
Yeah.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zeros, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with her. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slow leak. Pockets don't on me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonough hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A. Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. President. I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck with these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting five, bitch, I'm Jordan, this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules, I make it serious, he shoot the 3. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack, then I straight off out the driveway. These rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, just put a new horn on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Dummy. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gitch. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy chick. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop. Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. To the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. All the way to the top. Watch me come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. Got it, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Drum dummy. Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Pounds. Ran up my paces. Bust the tide. Ran up out of pace. Used
steps ahead. Fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead. Fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like purple. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, jugging for nothing. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the time, then ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the past. Hit the blunt and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Plus the tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey,
plus the time, then ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seem so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did.
Ran up out of patience. Tired. I done ran up out of patience. I done ran up out of patience. Out of patience.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
See more the motherfucking down. You did.
And the bad. I be like,
fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. He is a Yankee. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head. That nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can't keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug. He send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, then it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Bitch. Shout out to Walker Home.
Ace Money.
We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High Class Music Group. MMG. Free C.
Free my niggas, see Free my nigga Casino. Stack it like casino. Wrap it like burritos. Pull up in the pickup. Hey, hey. Pull up in the pickup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just made her mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer. Ace money a rider. Stay lit like the lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. Bad bitch like there she go. Good brain like honor roll. Money tall like my new bow. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I bought like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me D-throat. I bought like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. Money talk like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh than a motherfucker. Spine Dooley, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pounds of marijuana. Dressed in Ferragamo. Bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama. Ball like Obama. Hey, them niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, Lois Lane. Solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? It's your boy H Money, Mr. The Zone. We in the motherfucking building, nigga. What's happening? What's good, man? What's up with it? Big Baba, my nigga G. What up, G? What's happening, G? What's good? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. You know how I get down, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, I always keep it funky. You know, I always got some hot shit for you. You know, it's always free smoke, you dig? And that's what we finna do today. We gonna set it off, man. I'm here to set it off, man. You dig? Hit the fucking like button. Hit the fucking like button first, though, before I do any of that shit. Before we can do anything, you gotta hit the like button. You dig? I see y'all be kind of janky with the likes. You know, y'all be janky as fuck with the likes, man. Hit the like button, bro. The fuck? What's happening? What's up with it, Cali? Cuz what's cracking? What's cracking, cuz? Oh, baby. What's happening? I'm back. I'm right back like I left something. What it do, Young G? I see you, Young G. Cali Cuz in the building. My boy Nas. What up, Nas? Hit that like button for your boy. Let's talk about it, man. There's a lot to talk about in the sport of boxing today. Okay, first of all, you got my boy Tank Davis, you know, in a wheelchair. What y'all think about Tank Davis in a motherfucking wheelchair, bro? Nigga, Tank Davis said his ankle is fucked up. He was in a wheelchair at the Super Bowl. I don't know what to believe with the Tank Davis shit. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all really believe Tank Davis got injured? I see Ryan Garcia had, you know, put out a little message or something trying to support him and shit. Trying to show him some love and shit. You know, we need that fight. Bottom line, we need that motherfucking fight. Hit the like button. For real, though.
What's good though? James Lee, what up though? Okay, Ben Israel. That's what I wanted to talk about. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford back in negotiations. I heard that. Do you believe it? I think the report came from a Mike Coppinger or one of them dudes. You know what I mean? Like a Lance Pugmire type nigga. One of them boxing journalists and shit. They put it out there, but you know, that's what we've been saying, right, Ben? That's what we've been preaching this whole time. He needs to go back, renegotiate with Al Heyman, PBC, so we can get the fucking fights, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's what we've been pushing this whole time. But you had a whole bunch of Crawford fans saying, oh, he don't need that. He don't need that. The fight is off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys don't want to see him do business with Al Heyman or PBC because these guys are scared. A lot of these so-called boxing fans, they don't want to see their favorite fighters lose. They don't want to see their favorite fighters in tough fights, bro. So they don't want him to do business with Al Heyman. They don't want the fight. But you know me, I want the fight. I want to see all the fights, bro. Man, Terence Crawford is a real one. I told you, Ben. I told you Crawford was real, bro. Crawford is a real nigga, bro. The way people try to make it seem like, oh, he ducking this nigga, you know, he don't want to fight. I don't believe that, bro. I think Crawford do want to fight. I think Crawford is a real nigga, and I think, you know what I'm saying? I believe it. I think Crawford is negotiating. Shit, what else he gonna do? What else he gonna do, bro? You know what I'm saying? That Golden Boy shit ain't popping like that. You see Errol Spence and Keith Thurman, they haven't even announced the fight yet. So we've been waiting on this announcement of Errol Spence and Keith Thurman, but we ain't heard nothing yet. I haven't heard anything from Errol Spence. Errol Spence ain't said shit really. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit gonna happen. I'm thinking it's gonna happen, bro. I believe that shit. That's what we've been saying this whole time. Sit down with Al Heyman, renegotiate with the PBC. They got the fights for your career, bro. They got the big fights. Fights with Danny Garcia. Fights with an Errol Spence. Keith Thurman. All of these fighters over there. So now it's time to go get those fights, pretty much. You know what I mean? There's no more time to waste. Boxing these big fights. Who's going to step up to the plate and take a chance, though? You know, you get paid a shitload of money anyway, bro. You're going to get millions of dollars, bro. Good money. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ooh, and I got some Zaza. Ooh, man, I got some Zaza. You're going to act up tonight, homie. Tonight is going down. I'm looking for all smoke. I want to see some of those boxing fans say, oh, don't be up with don't negotiate. What you got to say now? Then I'm ready to cook these niggas tonight, boy. They fucking with the right one. You heard me? They fucking with the right one, man. I'm looking for all the smoke. What's happening? I told you. PBC Showtime, they stealing boxing. I thought y'all said they was going out of business. Niggas, bro. There be a lot of fanboys, them Crawford fanboys on that bullshit. Them Terence Crawford fanboys, they be talking about some bullshit. Them niggas on some bullshit. And I seen some shit with Deontay Wilder turning his back on Al Heyman and PBC. I'm disappointed in Deontay Wilder, bro. Deontay Wilder, bro, he on some snake shit. He on some snake shit, bro. He turning on Al Heyman now? Deontay? Oh, man, this shit is crazy. I thought I'd never see this day. As soon as Deontay Wilder lose, he turned his back on everybody. Mark Breland, you know what I'm saying? He turned his back on Mark Breland. Lied on Mark. Now he lying on Al Heyman. We already know Wilder's a liar. All of a sudden, people want to believe Wilder when he talk about Al. That's the only time y'all believe Wilder when he talk about Al Heyman. That's the only time you believe what he got to say. We already know Wilder's delusional. Talking about the loaded gloves, egg weights, and all of that shit. How you gonna believe Wilder? That's your source now against PBC? Weirdo ass niggas, bro. Weirdo ass niggas. Not even boxing fans. Y'all niggas weird as fuck, bro. Oh, bitch ass niggas don't know shit about boxing, bitch. Showtime been in boxing, nigga, for 40 years, nigga. 40 years in support of boxing, bitch ass nigga. You know the best fights, you whole ass nigga. But you want to see boxing? Y'all don't want boxing at last. You want boxing to go out of business. You don't care about Showtime going out of business. You whole ass niggas want boxing to go out of business. Y'all trying to fuck up the sport with this bullshit. Whole ass niggas. Y'all not even real boxing fans, nigga. You come over here just for the drama to talk about some bullshit. You just want to, y'all just here for the drama and shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. What's happening? Let's go, fool. What's up with it, Cali Cuz? What's cracking? You niggas don't want no smoke. They don't want no drama, Cali Cuz. That's on everything. It's nice as hell, bro. They don't want to see Crawford fight EJ. They want to make up all these fucking excuses on some fanboy shit. These niggas fanboys, homie. These niggas fanboys, homie. I'm gonna call it for what it is. What's up with it, bro? You hear these Terence Crawford fanboys talking about Showtime, PBC, all this weird shit. I'm like, damn, I just want to see a fight. I don't know what y'all getting into. What's up? They confused. What up, though? My nigga X, Big X, what it is? Tank Davis was in the wheelchair, X. What you gotta say about that? What's up with Tank? Why he in the wheelchair, bro? He injured? Will that injury postpone the fight? Will the fight with Ryan Garcia get canceled now since the nigga Tank Davis is injured, my nigga? What's really going on, my nigga? What's happening? You know what I mean? Get the fucking light on it, though. And then, of course, you got Bill Haney going back and forth with Bernard Hopkins. Bill Haney roasted Bernard Hopkins. You know what I'm saying? And, of course, Bernard Hopkins is one of the greatest fighters of all time. Bernard Hopkins is a living legend, nigga. Bernard Hopkins, you know, undisputed champion. Bernard Hopkins, two-division world champion. The man that knocked out Felix Trinidad. The man that knocked out Oscar De La Hoya. B. Hopkins. And Bill Haney. Major beef. We got a major beef between Bill Haney and Bernard Hopkins. A whole lot of smoke. It's a whole lot of smoke. I'm just saying, bro, this for the boxing shit starting to heat up. I heard Devin Haney and Lomachenko, they about to announce a fight. They finna announce they fight. That shit almost a done deal. They said time this week or next week, Devin Haney and Lomachenko finalized. About time, my nigga, about time. For real though. So it look like Devin Haney and Lomachenko finna, you know, they finna get it in. Good ass fight right there, bro. Imagine if we get Devin Haney versus Lomachenko, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. Boxing will be great again. Listen, all these niggas will fight each other. Boxing will be great again if they will all fight each other, my dude. It'll be like the good old days. You see me putting up the throwback fights. Evander Holyfield versus Riddick Bowe was a motherfucking dog fight. I just uploaded that shit. That was free smoke. Can we get back to those days? Can we get back to the good old days in the sport of boxing, my nigga? That's all I want to know. You know what I'm saying? No more ducking, no more dodging, no more excuses. You know, stop making lies. Stop with the narratives. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. Let's put an end to that. Let's put an end. Let's put an end to all of it. You know what I mean? Of course, everybody got their favorites. Of course, everybody got their favorite fighters, their personal favorites. You feel me? But we do got to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Or at least try to keep it real. You know what I mean? At least attempt to keep it real, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. You heard me? You know? Okay, the boxing mind in the building, the boxer's mind. He said Coppinger is trying to make PBC and Wilder look bad. He said Tay from Team Wilder said Coppinger lying. I don't know. You never know what to expect from Wilder, bro. Did Wilder turn his back on him? Did Wilder turn his back on Al Heyman? We got to hear from Wilder. We don't care what Tay Jones got to say. Why he got to speak for him? Deontay Wilder grown man, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear from Wilder. I don't care what, you know what I mean, what that nigga got to say. Let me hear from Deontay Wilder, my nigga. Deontay Wilder, grown ass man. He can speak for himself. He don't need no nigga to talk for him, my nigga. He a grown ass man. And that nigga's a liar. So I'm definitely not, I'm not gonna believe what that grown ass nigga had to say. You know what I'm saying? Them the same niggas that said Wilder had this. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. So why would I believe what they gotta say? And then I remember they saying Lance Pugmire was a liar before. When Wilder said that the suit was too heavy, but they denied it. You know, they said he never said that, and then they released the audio where Wilder did say it. So if it's an interview, if they got the audio, they gonna release it and they gonna put it out there. Damn, Wilder on some snake shit. I don't know, bro. I gotta wait and see. I'll wait and see. I don't know what to think, bro. But I'm just telling you, you know, what's being said today in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? What's the word? What's the news? I'm giving you the boxing news. You got Wilder out here. I'm hearing it from credible sources. You know what I'm saying? That Wilder said it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are reporting this shit. And they've been saying this shit for like a couple of weeks now. Well, at least about a week. So, you know, when they want to make the PBC look bad, now they're trying to say, oh, Deontay Wilder said this. Adrian Broner said that. These the same niggas that the people that trying to report this news, they the same ones that was just bashing Wilder. Calling him a liar. Saying you can't trust Wilder. But when Wilder say something about PBC and Al Heyman, now y'all want to believe him. I never believe shit else Wilder said. You don't believe anything Wilder said, but now all of a sudden you want to believe Wilder because he's saying something about Al Heyman. Y'all want to create a narrative. It's weird as fuck, bro. These the same motherfuckers that was saying Errol Spence faked the injury. Errol Spence faked the injury because he wanted to duck Manny Pacquiao. Clown ass niggas. Clown ass niggas, bro. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. What's good? Cali Cuz said, let's go. That's right. Pull up the covers from over these niggas' heads and expose their weak ass. I got your back on Crip. Nigga, that's on 90s, nigga. That's on Crip, cuz. Hey, Cali Cuz, man. I'm telling you, bro. Niggas fake as fuck. Ain't nobody know what Deontay Wilder had to say until he said something about Al Heyman. So now they gonna run with it. Oh, Wilder said this about PBC. They gonna pay. Wilder said this about Al Heyman. So these niggas running with it. That shit be weird as shit. What's good, Roofski? What's happening? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. We finna turn all the way up. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. That fight is almost done. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. They said you could expect an announcement any week now. Devin Haney versus Loma, live on ESPN pay-per-view. Devin Haney, only 24 years old, fighting on pay-per-view, the undisputed champion. Man, he got to be doing something right. My young nigga Devin Haney got to be doing something right. Already, they said Terence Crawford and Errol Spence back in negotiations. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. That's what we want to see. Pay-per-view. You laughing? Oh, you mad? You must be a Teofimo Lopez fan. I remember when Teofimo Lopez was saying he was going to fight on pay-per-view. Don Ramon, I remember you. Ain't you a Teofimo Lopez fan? What happened to your boy Teofimo Lopez? Didn't you get his ass whooped? Okay, then. Yeah, nigga, don't cry me a river, nigga. When Tio got his ass whooped like Cambosis, nigga. Teofimo Lopez got exposed, nigga. I remember you with Tio and homie. You mad because Teofimo, he hasn't been on pay-per-view. I thought Tio was gonna fight on pay-per-view. What happened to your boy Tio? Nigga, don't be hating on Devin Haney because Devin Haney is on pay-per-view. Hey, bitch ass nigga, all they say, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You the same one that was over here, Captain. Motherfucking Teofimo Lopez, nigga. What's up with your homie Tio? Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't got nothing to say now. Call his ass out on that Tio shit. I bet you won't hit that link. I bet you won't hit that link. That's what I thought, nigga. Yeah, stay in the chat, nigga. You know better. You know I'm gonna cook his ass. You still mad your boy Teofimo Lopez got fucked up. He said pay-per-view and he laughing. So he hating on Devin Haney. Matter of fact, Devin Haney, this is gonna be his third fight on pay-per-view. Because he fought George Kambosos 2 times in Australia. And it was on pay-per-view in Australia. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you laughing at, ho? Bitch ass nigga. Yo, bitch ass nigga on my nephew Devin Haney, nigga. Bitch ass niggas. With your bitch ass on the panel, nigga, you got something to say, cuz. For real. No smoke. You see that? Cali cuz? You don't want no smoke. Nigga hating on Devin because Devin fighting on pay-per-view. You mad because Tio ain't on pay-per-view? You jealous, bitch ass nigga? What you want to see what doing? Teofimo Lopez got exposed, bro. Teofimo Lopez got exposed with that big mouth, bro. You ain't about that life. Teofimo Lopez, you don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, nigga. You big ducking Devin Haney, bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. It's Haney time, you bitch ass nigga. Haney, nigga. What's wrong with your ass, nigga? Devin Haney, he want all the smoke with everybody, nigga. Line them up, one by one. Teofimo Lopez, what's happening, homie? We ain't forgot about Tio bitch ass. We ain't forgot about that bitch ass shit Teofimo Lopez did and his fanboys, nigga. Straight up. Nigga. Well, first Lomachenko got to get it. And when Teofimo Lopez, when he beat Lomachenko, that made him what he is today. Just that win over Loma. So Devin Haney's going to do the same thing as Tio, beat up Loma. He's going to do a much better job against Loma. Whoop his ass much easier. Teofimo Lopez even ducked the rematch with Loma. That nigga ducked the rematch with Loma, homie. You know what's up, nigga? We burning gas, nigga. 93 straight octane petrol, nigga. That real vibe, nigga. That shit hitting, cuz. Straight fire, nigga. That's on guard, nigga. I put that on guard, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga ain't talking about shit. I can't get no smoke. Devin Haney's hard for him to find the fight, and he got all the motherfucking belts. This nigga Lomachenko. I'm saying, where the Lomachenko fans at? All those racist Lomachenko fans. Yeah, Devin Haney said no white boy can beat him. What Lomachenko gonna do about it? Yeah, he said that about you. What Loma gonna say? I dare Lomachenko to bring that shit up. Yeah, Devin Haney said it, nigga. Let's kick it off. Devin Haney said Lomachenko can't beat him. Devin Haney said no white boy can beat him. Let's talk about that, bitch ass nigga. What's up, nigga? Lomachenko can't beat Devin Haney. When Devin Haney made that comment. No white boy can beat me. He was talking about Lomachenko, homie. And the whole world got mad when Devin Haney said, nigga, we don't give a fuck, homie. Yeah, he said it. Yeah, Devin Haney said it. Now do something about it. Lomachenko, he said no white boy can beat him. What you gonna do? Devin Haney disrespectful. He disrespected Loma, and Loma ain't gonna do nothing about it. We gonna see when they fight, bro. Lomachenko took the franchise belt. You know what I'm saying? He robbed Devin Haney from his opportunity. He had people out here calling him the email champion, like Teofimo Lopez, because Lomachenko didn't want to fight him and give him his opportunity that he deserved, the opportunity that he earned. You know, Devin Haney, he worked his way up the rankings through the WBC. Devin Haney, he won every belt that you can possibly win in the WBC and in the sport of boxing. Okay? Devin Haney won every major belt. Devin Haney has 6 belts right now. Devin Haney has the most belts in boxing. Who you know? WBC world title. He's the first champion ever do that. Had every belt, nigga. WBC franchise, WBC world title. Devin Haney. So all of that bullshit about the franchise. When this was saying he's undisputed, CEO undisputed. Now Devin Haney is the real undisputed champion of the world. Just like Bernard Hopkins. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of similarities between Devin Haney and Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins said the same thing. Bernard Hopkins said, no white boy can beat me. He said that. Devin Haney said the same thing as Bernard Hopkins. But guess what? Bernard Hopkins did lose. He lost that fight to Joe Calzaghe. But I thought it was a robbery. I thought Bernard Hopkins won that fight. He dropped Joe Calzaghe in the first round with the right hand. Put him on his ass. He dropped Calzaghe. They robbed Bernard Hopkins. But guess what? Bernard Hopkins lost. You know, some people feel like Joe Calzaghe was able to outwork him. Devin Haney, you don't let that happen to him. A lot of people, they try to compare this fight between Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney and Lomachenko to Bernard Hopkins. But this is a totally different fight. Devin Haney is much younger than Bernard Hopkins. Devin Haney is slicker. Bill Haney said Devin Haney is a better fighter than Bernard Hopkins. Is Haney? Some people think Devin Haney is a better fighter than Bernard Hopkins already. That's what Bill Haney said. You know what I'm saying? And Devin Haney's a hell of a fighter, no doubt about it. Slick, fast, strong. He's unstoppable. Can't nobody beat him. Can't nobody beat him. Line him up. One by one. Devin Haney is the number one lightweight in boxing. If you look at every WBC, IBF, WBO, WBA, Ring Magazine, WBO, Devin Haney is number one in every sanctioned body in the lightweight division. Every sanctioned body in boxing in the lightweight division. Devin Haney, number one champion. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, you gotta give that man his credit. But I'm not here to knock anybody because some people feel like Tank Davis is the number one lightweight in boxing. But you know, if you want to go by the facts, Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Some people feel Shakur Stevenson is the best. But Devin Haney is number one. Shakur hasn't had a fight at 135. He hasn't even established himself. Devin Haney, 29 fights, 15 knockouts, undisputed, undisputed. Defended his undisputed title against George Kambosos and beat him in Australia like a true champion. At only 23 years old, Devin Haney broke all the records in the lightweight division. He holds the record. He has a full belt title at 135. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos. The first fight know, it was epic. Over 50,000 people in Australia, all pay per view. The first four-belt undisputed championship in the history of the lightweight division. As I speak these facts, who holds the record? Devin Haney, Errol Spence. He holds the record. He holds the record. You know what I'm saying? So Garcia versus Tank Davis is a good fight. I'm not here to shit on Ryan Garcia. I'm not here to shit on Tank Davis. I gave Tank Davis his credit. I put Tank Davis on my pound. You know what I mean? What's up with it, DR? Man, it's G Slow. It's your boy Don King. 820. We in the motherfucking building, nigga. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. You're in negotiations. And me and you can't say it. You hear me? What I sound like? How's my audio? Yo. I'm good. Mic check. What it sound like? Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr. in negotiations. Trying to make the fight happen. What I sound like, Charlie Girl? What I sound like? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. What's that? You know, lightweight division, all fighters, the lightweight division, the best division in boxing. I predicted that, bro. 2 years ago, everybody was talking about welterweight. They got, you know, the welterweight. They got fighting the two top welterweights. We ain't got no undisputed in welterweight. But welterweight is fire. You know, you got Woodson, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Virgil Ortiz, the Dennis Ugas, for 135. You got Saul. Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Corey Stevenson. You got young niggas. These young niggas turned up. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney is leading the way of the new generation, bro. A lot of people thought it was going to be Teofimo Lopez because Teofimo Lopez, he beat Lomachenko. And he did. He beat Loma. You know, and I gave Teofimo his credit. But he threw it all away. He got beat by George Kambosos. He let George Kambosos whoop his ass, bro. That's an embarrassment, bro. You know what I mean? They were saying Tio was the next Roberto Duran. They said Tio was the best. And once Tio lost, it's over. It's over. It was worse than the Deontay Wilder shit. Because at least Deontay Wilder, he lost to Tyson Fury. And we all know Tyson Fury, he one of the greatest heavyweights of all time. So it ain't nothing wrong with losing to a great fighter like a Fury. But this nigga Teofimo Lopez, he got his ass whooped by George Kambosos. Cambozo, the motherfucking clown. Come on, bruh. My mic is fucked up, man. Y'all niggas tripping, bruh. How my mic fucked up, bruh? Niggas tripping, bruh. Y'all can hear me? What up, Tim? My nigga Tim the realest. Timbo, what's up with it? Devin Haney and Lomachenko, what's happening? Bill Haney, he said they staying at 135. They say that they not vacating nothing. They not dropping no belts. They said they ready for Shakur. They ready for anybody, my nigga. What's happening? You gotta get on the panel, my nigga. Bill Haney was here. They looking for the smoke, my nigga. They said whoever, Shakur, Tank, everybody. Homie, what's happening? What's good? I seen Tank Davis, you know, at the Super Bowl. Tank Davis was in a wheelchair. They said Tank Davis, his ankle is fucked up. You know, he was at the Super Bowl having a good time and shit, celebrating. And then I seen Tank in a wheelchair, but Tank looked like he was okay to me. You know, Tank looked like he was okay. It looked like he was having a good time and shit, you know? But, yeah, I hope he okay, man. because we trying to get this fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. For real. Fake news. I seen him in a wheelchair. I seen the video. Join the panel, Thug. Don't be missing in action. I got questions. What's up with Tank? I'm hearing different stories. Can I get some answers? I know you represent, Uptown Boxing, the Upton Gym. You represent Baltimore, so I got some questions for you, Thug. Thug and D. Hit that link, homie. I seen Tank Davis in a wheelchair. They creating up stories on Tank. I'm hearing different rumors, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sources are telling me different shit. I want to ask you. You know what I mean? Because I'm not pushing no narrative. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to push no narrative against nobody. I just want to ask the question. You know what happened with Tank? Oh, there we go, Thug and D. That's just who I want to see. What's up with it, Thug? What's happening?
Oh,
What's good, my nigga?
what's up with it?
What's good? What's the deal with Tank Davis, man? I seen Tank Davis at the Super Bowl. He was on TMZ in a wheelchair, bro. What's up with that? They said he got an injury. His ankle is fucked up.
Nah, he good.
Why was he in a wheelchair if he's
his
good?
last post.
I
He was
didn't see
getting
what he said.
rolled
What
around
happened?
like a chauffeur. You feel me? When you're a star, you could do shit like that.
Hey, you said what now? Say it again. Say it again. What you say, bro? You said he a star. He could do that. I'm saying, why was he in a wheelchair, bro? What was that about?
Thursday, you feel?
You breaking up? What you say? I can't hear you, bro.
Nah, you go ahead.
Yeah, now I can hear you. What you say?
Nah, I was saying like when you're a star like that, you could get chauffeured around and shit like that.
Why he need to get chauffeured around though? What's going on? Why he couldn't drive and was he in? Some people said Tank was drunk and shit. They said Tank was drunk. They said that's why he was in a wheelchair. He couldn't walk.
He was not drunk, my nigga. They was on there.
That's what they saying. They said, all right, let me tell you what some boxing fans are saying. I'm telling you what I've been hearing today. They said Tank was so fucked up he couldn't walk, so they had to put him in a wheelchair, and they was trying to say his ankle was fucked up, but nothing was really wrong with his ankle. He was fucked up. He was drunk. He couldn't walk, so they had to push him in a wheelchair, and it was all.
You seen a video?
A video of what?
A TMZ when they was videoing Tank.
Yeah, I seen
on
it.
TMZ.
Yeah, I saw that. It's funny. Yeah, that shit was funny. Yeah, that shit.
He wasn't drunk on there, was he?
I don't know. I can't say. What you think? Let me ask you what you think.
I don't think he was drunk, man.
He was
that
at the
man
Super
got
Bowl.
a
He
fight
was
coming
celebrating.
up, man.
So, I mean, would you you wouldn't be surprised if he was drunk at being at the Super Bowl celebrating, having a good time. It looked like he had a smile on his face. It looked like he was celebrating. That's what, you know what I mean? When people go out and, you know, they have a good time. He was having a ball.
Yeah, he was just having a ball, man. The fight's still on, you feel? Everything's still going, H, you feel?
Do you think he really injured, though?
Hell no.
So why he said he was injured? You think he lying about the injury? You think he trying to find a way out of this fight with Ryan? Trying to act like he hurt or something?
No, he'll never do that. We don't do that over here, H. Tank ain't never
okay. Do you think Tank is trying to push the fight back? Do you think this injury could push the fight back? Because everybody know he got an ankle injury. It's on TMZ. He's in a wheelchair.
Ain't got no ankle injury. Eh?
He couldn't even walk, my nigga.
You said what?
He couldn't walk. He was in a wheelchair. Why would he be
just
in a
jumping
wheelchair?
up and down?
Right.
You ain't say him just jumping up and down on his page.
I ain't never seen no nigga in a wheelchair like that, bro. Just at a Super Bowl like that.
Never see nobody like Tank like that. You feel?
Nigga in a Super Bowl, nigga like in a wheelchair. I don't know.
Yeah,
and then
he could do shit like
so
that.
He said his ankle fucked up. He said his ankle was fucked
draw
up.
in boxing.
Nigga, he said his. I didn't ask about him being. You always bringing up his ticket sales and stuff, though, bro.
No, I'm letting you know when you at Tank status,
ticket sales. All I said was he was in a wheelchair, and that wasn't
that
normal.
Don't got nothing to do with him fighting. The fight's still on.
I didn't never said it wasn't, but I'm saying an injury could push the fight
ankle,
back.
It ain't no ankle injury though. That's what I'm telling you.
That's a
He was in
serious
the
injury if he's
wheelchair
in a
getting
wheelchair.
chauffeured around. That's what I'm telling you.
I need to see a doctor's report.
You ain't getting no doctor's report
Why
because he ain't
not? He
been to
said
the
he was
doctor.
injured. This could push back the fight, man. And
That
we
ain't
want Tank to
pushing
be
back no fight. When
you
you
don't want
see
Tank to be
Tank
100%
come out
in the
and say
fight.
the fight getting
You
pushed back.
don't want Tank to be 100% in this fight, though.
Say it again.
You don't want Tank to be 100% against
Tank
Ryan Garcia.
100% now. He could
No,
fight
he's
Ryan
not.
tonight.
No, he's not. He was in a wheelchair.
Tank could fight Ryan tonight, H.
So why was he in a wheelchair, Thug and D?
I just told you he was getting chauffeured around.
So he wasn't injured. So why? So what is this video of Tank Davis? You know, his ankle. He was playing around and he fucked his ankle up. You didn't see that?
Still fight him. But why was Tank just jumping up and down on the plane then, eh?
I'm asking you, did you see the video on Instagram of Tank? He was on a plane and he was playing around with his ankle and he bent his ankle.
So that's a good enough medical report for you?
So I'm asking you, so he is injured then?
How he injured if he playing with his ankle? He going up with the fan saying.
So
y'all telling him that he got injury.
Let me
he
ask
like,
you a question.
shut up.
Let me ask you a
telling
question.
the fans
Let me
to
ask
shut
you
up.
a question.
And he's jumping
Did
up
he hurt
and
his
down
ankle?
on his ankle.
Did Tank Davis hurt his ankle, yes or no, on that plane?
No, sir. That ain't never
Why
happened.
did he say it? So he's lying. So he's
I don't know why you saying
I'm
that.
asking you, is he lying about that? About the injury? That he's injured? What he said? Is that a lie? Was he just joking? Was he playing?
No, he ain't got it. He ain't never
I'm asking, was he playing around
I
then?
don't know
Was it
where
a
you
joke?
trying to go at with
I'm
it.
asking, was it a
but
joke?
my man ain't running from Ryan
asking me
Garcia.
questions. They
He
not
got
asking
court date
you.
coming up
Nigga, they
Thursday.
coming over here and asking me about Tank and what happened to Tank. I'm asking you because that's your nigga.
Tank ain't got no injury, my nigga. Calm down. Tank ain't got no injury.
Nigga, you gotta calm down,
y'all,
nigga.
you feel me?
You calm
He probably
down,
got
nigga.
y'all in the
They asking
frenzy.
me what
That's what he
happened with
do.
Tank, nigga.
But y'all
Fuck
gotta
wrong with
calm
you?
down.
Nigga, nah, fuck that. We want to know the truth. We need
Nigga,
answers,
you know
nigga.
the truth.
We need
You
answers.
know he gonna
I'm
knock
asking
Ryan
you.
out, nigga.
I'm
That's the
asking
truth.
you, bro.
That's the truth. He gonna knock Ryan the fuck
I'ma
out.
take your
And we
word
could
for
bet
you,
whatever
my
you
nigga.
want on
I'm
it.
not saying
That's
you
what we
lied.
could do.
I didn't say you lied
That's
about
the truth,
anything, bro.
nigga. He gonna knock
I'ma
your
take
man
your
the fuck
word
out,
for it,
bro.
bro.
Straight up. We don't play like that.
Yeah, that's the energy I want right there, dog. That's the energy I need right there. Yeah.
Say it again.
Yeah, that's what I want. Keep the same energy just
That's what
like
I'm
that,
saying.
bro.
That's what we on. We been on that shit.
Okay.
You feel me?
That's not
Y'all
what
see a
Ryan
nigga in the
Garcia
wheelchair,
saying.
y'all think
That's
something.
not what
Nah, we
Ryan
been on
Garcia
that
been
shit, bro.
saying. That's not
We
what
been
Ryan
on that
said.
shit, bro.
That's not what Ryan said. That's not what Ryan Garcia said, nigga.
Unsigned the contract.
You better worry about Ryan Garcia,
I'm
nigga.
gonna hop back on here, H. Hold
Nah,
on.
don't run, my nigga. We need answers. We need answers, bro.
Why he riding this?
What's up, KD? What's up with your boy Tank?
What's the word?
Why he in the wheelchair? What's up with his ankle? Is he hurt? Is it gonna push the fight back? Is this gonna stop the fight, the injury?
He said it wasn't.
Why was he in a wheelchair? I seen the video. But Tank bent his ankle. He was playing, bro. He fucked his ankle up. I seen it. And y'all saying ain't nothing wrong with his ankle. But clearly something is wrong with his ankle. I seen the video, bro. So y'all niggas lying, bro. Y'all trying to cover some shit up.
But why still didn't sign the contract though? He still didn't sign the contract.
No, I'm asking you about Tank. You trying to put it on Ryan. Now we talking about Tank being in that
That's
wheelchair.
What I'm saying, though.
That's going to jeopardize the fight, KD. He can't fight like that if he hurt. What happened at the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I bet he still gets a knockout.
What happened? Nigga, what happened? Nigga, what happened, nigga? You was talking all that shit about Haney. Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga? Yeah, nigga. We ain't injured, nigga. We ain't in no wheelchairs. We got all the belts, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas. Yeah, nigga. It's Haney time, bitch ass nigga. It's Haney time, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you hoe ass niggas. Talking about this Tank shit. You and that bitch ass nigga Southpaw, nigga. You niggas some bitches, nigga. Oh, Mark ass, hoe ass, bitch ass niggas. It's Haney time, bitch. Fuck wrong with you. Devin Haney gonna knock out Tank, and he gonna beat Shakur. Now what, nigga? It's Haney time, bitch ass nigga. And he coming for Shakur. He staying at 135. What you gotta say now, bitch ass nigga? Fuck wrong with you, hoe? It's Haney time, bitch. It's Haney time, bitch. We in here, nigga. These niggas don't want no smoke with us. Tank don't want no smoke, nigga. What's up? Yeah, that's right.
Let's see if he get past
That's right. Nigga, turn up, nigga.
Let's see if he
yeah,
get past
what's up, Chris?
Nigga, we gonna beat the shit out of Loma. We about to fight Loma next, nigga. We about to announce the fight, nigga, in a couple of days. Don't worry about us. We finna get the fight. Devin Haney is the best. Nigga,
Loma didn't hold on to Linares when he got dropped.
Who?
Loma didn't hold on to Linares when he got dropped. Haney
Loma got dropped. Devin Haney never got dropped though. Linares never dropped Devin Haney, my nigga.
He was holding though.
Okay,
he was holding on like a hoe.
Nah, nigga ain't never been no hoe, bitch ass nigga. My nephew ain't never been no hoe, bitch ass nigga. We with all the smoke, nigga. And I respect Tank, homie. I gave Tank his credit, but Devin Haney gonna beat him, nigga. And that's not dissing Tank, because I think Devin Haney gonna beat him. He is. Devin Haney got a better jab, and Devin Haney taller, nigga. What's happening? And Devin Haney faster, nigga.
Power.
He got the skills though. He like Mayweather, nigga. That nigga's like Mayweather, bro. He learned from Floyd Mayweather. What's up with it? Yeah, I'm with all the smoke. What's happening? Hey, guess what? I want Tank to be 100% though, KD. You're not even worried about Tank. You said you care about Tank, but Tank in a wheelchair. You know what I mean? I'm the one that's showing concern. I'm showing concern for Tank. Nigga, you act like you don't care about what happened to that nigga, bruh. That's some bullshit, nigga. You all quiet now, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, keep that same energy. What's up, nigga? I'm here for all the smoke, nigga. What's up, nigga?
The fight's still long.
What? I thought you said Ryan gonna pull out the fight. I thought you said Ryan was gonna duck Tank. All right.
He is.
He don't sound like it. It don't sound like it now.
That's what I'm saying.
I want you to keep that same energy, bro. That's what I want, nigga. Because you ain't keeping that same energy right now, nigga. You on some friendly ass shit, some nice ass shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. We here for the smoke, nigga. It's Haney time, bitch ass nigga. Who you want Devin Haney to fight next? He gonna beat him. Lomachenko. So when Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, what your bitch ass gonna say, KD? Nigga? Real talk, nigga. Cause we ain't vacating shit. We ain't dropping no belts, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, ho? It's Haney time, you bitch ass nigga. What's up, KD? Oh, he ran off the panel, man. I'm just knocking everybody out today, bruh. Haney. You know what's up? Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. Devin Haney is the #1 lightweight in boxing. What's up, Chris? Yeah, Devin Haney, he liked it, your video. He posted your video. He left a comment on your shit. Because Devin Haney, he's the people's champion. Devin Haney is the undisputed. That's right, Chris. DHP, man. Haney. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? Hey, my nigga. Hey, Tim. Bill Haney said they not vacating shit at 135. They said they got 135 on lock. They said, what's up with Shakur? What's up with it, Tim? That nigga Bill Haney said they want Shakur, nigga. What's happening, nigga? They said, nigga, call his phone. He said, Shakur called me, nigga. Let's make it happen, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If he want the belts, nigga. What's happening? That's what Bill said. He said that on a boxing voice. Nigga, he said that's for Shakur. That's for anybody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So right after Lomachenko, we wanted to see Devin Haney stay at 135. He said, okay. So everybody should be happy now. Everybody should be happy, bro. He willing to stay at 135? That's free smoke, my nigga. What's happening? That's free smoke right there. They said they gonna stay at 135, Tim. Bill Haney said it. He said, nigga, we ain't vacating shit, nigga. He said, we ain't dropping nothing, nigga. He said, nigga, this our division. That's what get your bitch ass back on here while you run, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. It's Haney time, hoe ass nigga. We want all the smoke, bitch ass nigga. Talk your shit, nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, KD. It's Haney time, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. We want all the smoke, nigga. Nah, this nigga scared, bruh. These niggas don't want no smoke, bruh. They don't want no drama. For real. You already know what time it is. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Devin Haney versus Vasiliy Lomachenko is going down for the undisputed breaking news. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. It's official. I'm breaking the news to you right now. The fight is done. It's a done deal. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. It's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for this fight. That's the biggest fight right now in boxing that's been announced. It's for the undisputed for all the belts. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko on pay-per-view. The biggest fight in boxing right now, bro. Because Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, that fight, we don't know what's up with that fight. It sounds like that fight ain't going to happen. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, they not fighting. Breaking news. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. Official. It's official. I'm breaking the news to you. So we got that fight locked in. We trying to get Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia finalized. You know what I'm saying? Because I got love for Tank Davis. I got Tank Davis on my top 5 pound for pound. Tank Davis a top 5 pound for pound fighter. I got this nigga Tank like in my top 3. In my top 3 pound for pound right now for what he been doing. I give Tank all the credit, bro. I just think Haney could beat him. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing, against Tank Davis because somebody got to win, somebody got to lose. But Tank Davis still a great fighter. He in my top 5 pound for pound, nigga. One of the best. What's up with it, JW? Hit the link. I got it, man. I got the breaking news. May. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, my nigga. I know. You feel me? Yeah, Devin Haney and Lomachenko is official. It's going to happen for sure. That's a done deal. Just look, in a couple of days. Maybe a week. You know what I'm saying? Give it about a week. They about to announce it. Devin Haney, Lomachenko, you going to get the press conference. You know what I'm saying? The shit going to be fire. I can't wait. I'm waiting for Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. What's up with that fight? I'm seeing Tank injured and shit. I don't know what to think at this point, my nigga. Is they really going to fight or what? Is Ryan Garcia really going to take the fight? Is Ryan Garcia going to pull out of the fight? Is Ryan Garcia, he going to duck him? Ryan Garcia might duck, bro. You can't trust Ryan Garcia. Hey, look, Shakur got his fight coming up. Shakur Stevenson, I think he got Keyshawn Davis on his undercard, and he got Big Baby on the undercard. So, Shakur got his fight coming up. I'm saying, they said Deontay Wilder complaining. Deontay Wilder talking shit about PBC. Like, Deontay Wilder, he be on some snake shit low-key. I don't know if it's true, though, or whatever, but the way they try to make it seem and shit, sound like they, they on some snake shit or something. For real, though. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Hell yeah. Nigga, it's Haney time, nigga. Haney, nigga. Fuck you mean? Man, I've been cooking the shit out these niggas. They ain't got no smoke for me, bro. Come on, man. KD, stop running. Get your bitch ass back on the panel, KD. KD, get your bitch ass back on the panel. You was talking all that shit about Devin Haney and Bill Haney, you bitch ass nigga. Get your bitch ass back on here, bro. For real, you a hoe ass nigga. Yeah, Deontay Wilder complaining about money. That's what they trying to say. I don't know if he said it. He need to come out and clear it up, though. You know what I'm saying? Well, I want to see what's up with that. Hey, yo, Danny the Great, what's up with it? Bar 10, what's good? Hey, what y'all think about Bill Haney? You know, Bill Haney going at Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins is a living legend. Bernard Hopkins, one of the greatest fighters ever, bro. I hope they can, squash that shit because I got so much respect for both of those brothers, bro. I don't like to see that type of shit. I would like to see Bernard Hopkins try to teach Devin Haney and try to mentor a young fighter like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Don't try to hurt him. Try to help him. Take Devin Haney under your wing, bro. Devin Haney said Bernard Hopkins was a legend. Bernard Hopkins one of the greatest fighters ever, bro. J Dub, what's up with it? What's good, Jay?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm good. Hey, I dropped the link in the chat. Join the panel, bro. Hit the link. What's good, J Dub? What's good, man? Devin Haney versus Loma. Could you break down?
Yeah, I figured that fight was going to happen. Seemed that was what only thing Bill was interested in. He didn't seem like he was interested in that Shakur thing at all right now. I think he just wants to wait off on that until he's kind of preparing him for that skill level. So I'll let him make some big money with Loma. There's some money to be made there for sure.
You think the Loma fight is a good fight for? You think that Loma fight will help Devin Haney get ready for Shakur because Loma's a southpaw and his skill level? Go get it.
Yeah, and I think he just needs more fights. I really think after Bill's a little worried about the matchup. I think he just. I figured this Loma thing was going to.
Worried about nothing, bro. Bill is not worried about anything, bro.
Except for Shakur, nigga.
Worried about the matchup.
Nah, he ain't worried about nothing, nigga. Nigga, we ain't worried about nothing, nigga.
I bet he moved up after Lomachenko. I bet he do.
I bet he don't, bitch ass nigga. Ain't nobody scared of shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga.
I don't think he's scared. I think he just
with the shit, bitch ass nigga, just like me, cuz you got the homies fucked up, and you got the West Coast fucked up, you bitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong, nigga. I'll beat your ass, nigga. I will beat your ass, nigga. I'm from the West Coast. I will fuck you up, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, KD. For real. Hating on the West Side, nigga. You over there with that bitch ass nigga Southpaw. That old 6'9" snitch ass nigga, he a bitch, nigga, and you riding with that, homie, nigga. We the mob, hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, homie. You fucking with real niggas, nigga. You bitch to the West Coast. I bet you won't come to the West Coast with that shit, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, hoe? Oh, dick sucking ass nigga. I will beat your ass, nigga. For real. You a bitch, nigga. I will beat your ass. I told you last time, hoe ass nigga, bitch ass nigga.
Damn, I got real serious.
Because you far away.
Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. I'm saying that because you a bitch, nigga, and you diss the West Coast, nigga, and you diss Cali, hoe ass nigga. I bet you won't go out there and diss the 6-0s. Go out there on Crenshaw and Slauson and say fuck 60s, hoe ass nigga. I bet you won't say that, hoe ass nigga. You want to ride with Southpaw on that clown ass shit, nigga. He a bitch, and so is you. Since you want to ride with him,
man, you be on the Southpaw shit, bro.
Yeah, he be on that bullshit, bringing it over here, nigga. Just hating, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass.
You better hope Devin get past
that hate about you. I'm gonna beat the hate about your bitch ass, nigga. That's what I'm gonna do. You gonna be a fan, nigga. You gonna be a fan when I beat your ass, nigga. I promise you that, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Oh, pussy ass, nigga. Shut your mark ass up, nigga. Hoe ass, nigga. I'ma show you how we get down on the West Side, nigga. Hoe ass, nigga. Then the shit got real serious, nigga. Hoe ass, nigga. We gonna see.
We would be smoking on that Devin pack when Loma beat him.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm gonna be smoking on that KD pack. I'm gonna be smoking on that KD pack.
What you Ukrainian? Come on, bro. Shut your corn on that.
You talking like that? Yeah, you met the right person, nigga. Talking about Bill Haney, nigga. You gotta get past me first. Since you want to diss Bill Haney, nigga, you can't even get past me. Nigga, you can't even make it a Bill Haney, hoe ass nigga. None of you bitch ass
niggas ride for his own people. Look, this nigga talking about something. He smoking on Devin Pat. You ride with a Ukrainian. Cut it out, my nigga.
Yeah, he riding with Ryan Garcia and Loma and shit.
Nigga.
Yeah.
You a straight cornball.
Bitch ass nigga. Quiet. He ran off the panel, that bitch ass nigga.
Cause that shit probably hurt his feelings right there. Nigga, you ride with a Ukrainian over your own people? Like, come on, bro. Let's be for real, my nigga. I can see if it was Devin and Tank, like, yeah, it's understandable, but come on, bro. You talking about a whole nigga from a whole nother fucking continent. Like, come on, bro. That nigga wouldn't he spit on you if he seen you probably, nigga. Fucking cornball ass nigga. But H, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I just wanna give you congratulations, bro. I ain't been on it so long, besides the other night I was on real quick. But I see, damn, nigga, you jumped from 50 to 75K? Yes, sir, Ski.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man.
Yes,
hey,
sir,
you know, I appreciate the support, man, for sure,
yes,
bro. We're gonna try to hit 80. That 80, bro, that's Jerry Rice.
$1 million, nigga. Jerry Rice, number 80.
Now, what was said?
Hey, you know what was said? What's up with Tank, homie? You know what was said, nigga? What's up with Tank, nigga? That's what said, nigga.
Y'all undefeated niggas.
Y'all niggas talking about Bill Haney, nigga.
With 23 knockouts, with 19 knockouts, 23
wins.
wins.
In a wheelchair.
Ryan Garcia got more knockouts than Devin Haney.
What?
Ryan Garcia got more knockouts than Devin Haney.
Man, this nigga talking about Ryan Garcia. You hear this shit?
Don't mean nothing.
We fighting undefeated niggas. We fucking undefeated young niggas. Y'all niggas fucking old ass niggas.
Y'all, all you care about is the knockouts.
Old ass
Talk
nigga.
about skill, nigga. Devin got all the belts.
That nigga old as shit. He in the retirement home. He coming out of retirement home. He coming out of retirement home.
More belts, nigga. Ryan ain't got no
belt. Ryan Garcia 24. Lomachenko 34. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. He undefeated.
Man, you capping like a motherfucker. You ain't undisputed, nigga. Garcia never been a champion, nigga. We got all the belts, nigga.
So why the fuck he going against niggas who lose?
He won 135.
Why is he fighting niggas with losses then?
Y'all niggas fighting at 136.
Why are you fighting niggas with losses?
Fuck
if he undisputed champ, why the fuck you fighting niggas with losses?
We run this shit.
That's what the fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. He fighting niggas with losses, nigga.
Man, come here.
We fight undefeated niggas. What you talking about? And we knock them the fuck out. We knock them the fuck out.
That's all. Listen, bro. That's not what boxing is, bro. Boxing ain't all knockouts, bro. Cut it out.
Y'all going 12 with boxing.
You can scream all you want. The proof is in the pudding, bro. The proof is in the pudding. We got enough footage from Tank. We got enough footage on Devin. Tank, when he get under pressure from a nigga who can box, it get motherfucking get ugly, bro.
Devin Haney the undisputed. He's talking about Ryan Garcia. Nigga,
all
Devin
you
Haney
do is
got
allow
more
that
belts than Ryan
knockout.
Garcia.
Devin ain't gonna
It's
take
Haney's
his ass
time,
around.
nigga. These niggas mad, nigga. They big mad.
Act like the footage ain't out there.
Big cap. Y'all niggas capping for Ryan. Hey, Thuggin' D.
Yeah,
Stop jumping off the panel, nigga. Nigga, Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia don't be a fucking champion, nigga. You talking about that
nigga?
Tank got a better resume than Devin.
I don't care what resume he got. The proof is in the pudding.
Who Devin Haney fighting undefeated?
Tank got a better resume
when
than
the
Devin.
next time Devin Haney gonna fight a nigga undefeated?
That's fine and dandy.
That's what the fuck I thought.
What you just said?
When the next time you gonna fight an undefeated fighter?
Since when do undefeated mean anything?
Like Cool Boy and Gervonta did. He fighting undefeated fighters.
Y'all got chill with the bro. Yeah, cause the undefeated niggas all on each other don't have
taking niggas O's though. We taking niggas O's. Y'all not doing that. Y'all not doing that.
You fucking beating little ass niggas, tall niggas who trash. It don't matter.
We take O's over here. Y'all going fight niggas who already lost. We
Cambosis was an undefeated champion. What you talking about? Cambosis was an undefeated champion, nigga.
It don't matter what you
nigga. Cambosis was an undefeated unified champion, nigga.
Y'all go 24 with bombs.
But you say he a bum. When it
y'all
comes to him,
24 was
undefeated champion.
We take niggas
was unified, nigga.
All right, nigga, you fucking Tank 30 years old, damn near. Cut it out, bro.
It's a difference, my nigga.
Stop the cat, nigga.
It's a difference, my
Tank 30
nigga.
years old, nigga.
You 30 years old talking about Devin Haney, nigga.
Tank,
What you talking about?
Tank's opponent's got 50 more wins.
Nigga, you want a nigga.
What you talking about? Your bitch ass was at the Tank fight.
60 less
Your
losses.
bitch ass was at the Tank fight,
The
nigga.
nigga got a better
Your
resume.
bitch ass was at the Tank fight.
The nigga got a better resume. Y'all gotta shut
Devin
up
Haney
with that
fight
shit.
you went to?
Y'all gotta shut up with that
What
shit.
Devin Haney fight you
Y'all
went
gotta
to?
shut up.
What Devin Haney fight you went to?
Bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch.
Talking about resume.
Y'all gotta shut up.
When
Tank
they Randy
got 50
bitch ass
more
nigga.
wins.
You ain't talking about
less
shit.
losses.
Haney
Bitch ass
fight.
Y'all gotta
nigga.
shut up with that.
Entertain you.
You talking about a
You ain't never go to a Devin Haney fight,
I'm
nigga.
talking about
What you talking about?
talking about when niggas go to Tank fight.
That nigga ain't no fucking Haney time. He
talking
on
about
Loma
shit,
time, nigga.
We got
He
all the
on
straps,
Loma
nigga.
time.
Y'all
It
niggas
ain't
said
no
it was
Haney
scrap
time.
season,
He
but
on
we got
Loma
all the
time,
belts,
nigga.
We got all the straps, nigga.
He on
Fuck wrong
Loma
with you?
time.
You said
That
it's scrap
Haney is
season,
on Loma
but we got
time.
all the
It
straps,
ain't Haney time. He's a
Fuck wrong with
challenger.
you?
He's a challenger.
Nigga,
He
we
waiting.
gonna take your
He's
shit
a
scrap season.
challenger.
We
He
got
waiting for
strap season.
Loma.
We got
He
the
waiting for
straps,
Loma
nigga.
requests.
We taking your shit, nigga.
He waiting
Fuck
for
wrong with
Loma.
you?
He
Nigga,
gotta wait for Loma.
Hold up, D. Hold up, D.
He don't
I'm gonna
make.
give you that. Hold up, D. I'm gonna give you that, right? But Tank on Ryan time because he doing the same bullshit.
No, the fuck he not.
Yes, the fuck he is.
He dictating
Yes, he
shit.
is. Oh,
He
he won't wait for
dictating
the
shit,
man.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up. He on the
Tank
same shit. Cut
dictate
it
that
out,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
Cut
Stop
it out.
lying.
Cut it out. What
Tank
did he just
dictate
say?
that
Oh,
shit, boy.
we went ahead
That
and
nigga
agreed
over
to
there
the
arguing about he's supposed to get more money than Devin Haney.
Oh, he just went and
He
agreed to
arguing
the
about he's
rematch.
supposed to get
Cut
more
it
money
out,
than
bro.
Devin
Stop
Haney.
it.
We don't have them problems.
Stop it.
Tank
Stop
don't
it.
have them
Stop it.
problems.
Stop it.
Tank don't have them problems,
Man,
nigga.
Tank got a cat
We
to
run
fucking
shit.
ride around in the
We run
wheelchair.
shit, nigga.
So he
That's
got a
why we
face
was
to
at the
ride around
Super
in the
Bowl doing what the fuck he
just in
want.
case somebody say
That's
something,
why
you be
Tank was
like,
at the Super Bowl doing what the fuck he want.
I can't make the fight
Cause
on
he
time.
run boxing.
Come on, bro. That's the
Fuck
type
is
of
you
funny
talking
shit
about,
that
bitch?
be on.
He
Come
run
on, man.
boxing, bitch ass nigga.
I
So
don't
what
even
the fuck
boxing.
going
He
on?
don't even run
You
135. He don't
dumbass
even run his
niggas.
division.
When they talk about boxing, they talk about this. They shit.
We all fucking box, nigga.
Nigga riding around in a wheelchair.
They talk about the
He
greatest.
till his fucking leg get broke in real life, my nigga.
They talk about the greatest,
fucking riding
nigga.
around in a wheelchair and then you faking.
He doing what the fuck he want.
Man, I don't give a
Fuck
fuck
is you
what the fuck
talking
you
about?
do.
Hey, Andre, what you say
Y'all
about that
niggas can't
wheelchair?
move like
Hey,
that.
Dre, what you say about the
PFC
wheelchair?
don't follow Devin Haney around. They don't
What
give
you
a
say
fuck
about that
about that boy.
wheelchair?
Fuck even when he
Fuck
follow
is you
Devin, nigga.
talking
This
about?
nigga here capping, riding
Fuck is
around
you
in a
talking about,
wheelchair.
nigga?
And if shit ain't fucked up, why you in a wheelchair,
We
nigga?
knocking shit out.
Fucking weird ass
Hey,
We
they said
nigga.
that
knocking shit
nigga
out
was
back
fake.
to back.
Around in a
That nigga Tank
wheelchair,
was
like,
We
so
knocking
drunk,
shit
he
out back
couldn't
to back.
walk.
My
They
nigga.
put that nigga in a wheelchair, nigga. He was so fucked up, he couldn't walk, they said, nigga. That was some people were saying. Some people that was there, they said, that nigga Tank, he couldn't walk. He was so fucked up, they put that nigga in a wheelchair, nigga.
That I see it in his face. He looked like he was so fucked up, my nigga.
That
nigga's
Thug,
face
I
looked
told you
like
that's what they
he was
told me.
fucking
I
done
told you
for.
they've been telling me that shit all day, Thug. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
You
seen
heard
the
that?
picture. This nigga look like he
Told
was
you,
trash.
Thug. I told you, Thug.
Come on, dog. Like,
Told
the
you.
fuck out of here,
That's
nigga.
what they told me. You hear me, Thug?
Told you this nigga not professional, nigga. Fuck out of
Hey,
here.
Thug.
Yeah, nigga. He won't be quiet now.
Thug act like he don't hear me now. Go ahead, Andre. Keep cooking. What happened
nigga
now?
won't be quiet. Nigga, like, you seen his face. That nigga look like he was on drugs, nigga.
Damn. See, Thug, I told you,
Nigga all
Thug.
in a wheelchair looking all stupid. Fucking out here
Damn.
because you at the Super Bowl. Nigga, like, nigga, you a whole professional athlete, nigga. What's wrong with you? Out here looking all dumb. Ryan Garcia up in there showing
Hold on,
videos.
say it again.
You know what I'm saying?
I had an important phone call.
Stupid,
I had an important phone call. What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about?
Hey,
you got it. Handle your phone call there, champ.
Hey, Andre, tell him what you just said, though. Repeat what you just said.
You heard what I said, my nigga.
I swear I ain't hear shit you said, bro.
Yo, this nigga was in the wheelchair looking dumb as hell, all fucking fucked up, all crazy.
He was not fucked up,
nigga. He was answering every question that nigga asked him, nigga.
Man,
so he must have been on some type of Oxycontin or something, dog.
See, I told you, dog. That's what they said. That's what the people saying. I was trying to tell you.
This hating ass nigga say. We don't try to tell you. You look into the comments of that video. They ain't nobody say he looked drunk. Fuck is you talking about?
What nobody said. I seen the picture.
That's what you say because you's a hating ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Get that hate out your heart, nigga.
I'm a hating nigga, but I go to tank fights and pay pay $600 for a ticket. Shut up, nigga. You don't even make no sense. I'm telling you what the nigga face looked like. He looked like he was on drugs or something, bro. Straight up.
That nigga said, but I go to tank fight. What are you talking about? You be on some hating shit, bro. We knock out. Tank him knock out. And he fighting undefeated. He's fighting undefeated champions, nigga. He knocking undefeated champions out, nigga.
But I go to the tank fight and I'm a hater.
He knocking undefeated champions out, nigga.
Come on, bro. You niggas don't know what hate is. You niggas
You talking about some shit outside the ring, nigga. You want to talk about outside the ring, Devin Haney? That nigga boo loving on a bitch who was getting her pussy popped in the pocket.
He ain't even never been to a Haney fight, bro. He been to a tank fight, but he never been to a Haney fight.
The game got his bitch on camera.
You big clown ass nigga. You a big clown ass nigga, bro.
There you go, bro.
You talking about bitches?
Camera, nigga.
Get on that clown ass shit.
What you saying?
Making that bitch smell her pussy.
Yo, this nigga is sick, bro. This nigga is sick.
Y'all niggas mellow.
Y'all here talking about bitches. Come on, bro. You talking about other niggas' bitches, not even your bitches.
Yeah, you want to talk about shit outside the ring, nigga? He got
you. Shut your cornball ass up, nigga. You a fucking cornball. You a fucking cornball.
Hey.
I already know a cornball when I hear one.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
You mad because I'm stating the obvious, and you talking about, oh, we talking about shit outside the ring. No, I talked about shit inside the ring, and then you niggas wanted to go off topic. I said the footage is already there between Tank and Devin. I've seen the footage of where Tank gets under pressure from a nigga who know how to box. Devin, I've never seen him put under pressure from a nigga who know how to box. He got clipped once. And he did exactly what he's supposed to do. Clinch. You niggas talking about holding. You don't know shit about the sport of boxing if you talking about holding. It's called clinching. That's what you're supposed to do. Nah, I done seen Tank. He barely was fucking getting busy with Rolly. Like, if we gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, so let's I'm just being honest. You don't like it. You don't like it. That's the problem. I don't give a fuck what he did with Hector Garcia or whatever. I mean, that shit was cool. I mean, I don't even know. It was just he didn't belong in the ring with Tank, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm just telling you, like every fighter I've seen Tank get in there who know how to box, yeah, he know how to fucking walk his way through them punches for sure. And Tank got a chin, so I'm giving him that. But yo, he has a problem with getting hit, and Devin is very good at hitting and not getting hit. So that's why I said, bro, it's going to be very difficult for him to beat Devin if you're just going to rely on the knockout. You're not going to, you know what I'm saying, be able to just do that. That's all I was trying to say. But you niggas get so in your feelings about shit. And I still say it's a 50-50, right? But
man, it's free smoke, man. It's free smoke. It's time.
It is free smoke.
Davis run this shit, nigga. He could get in wheelchairs. He can walk on a fucking cane. He can ride on a fucking horse. It don't give a fuck. He gonna do what the fuck he wanna do, nigga. And y'all niggas still gonna show up to the fight, nigga. Y'all still gonna show up to the fight. You know why? Because that's Tank Davis, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? The most entertaining boxer on this planet. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Get your shit together. Get your shit together and recognize what the fuck going on. Don't add me about shit. Don't add me about shit, nigga. Till you recognize greatness. Straight up.
Hey, what is that nigga running if Devin got all the belts and that nigga chasing Ryan Garcia? What are you talking about?
Man, that nigga ain't got shit. He fought Camboses, nigga. That ain't nobody. Fuck is you talking about? Camboses is a fucking bum.
Hey, y'all niggas out there.
Pitbull knock his ass out. Pitbull knock his ass out.
How you know, nigga? You ain't seen them in the ring together, nigga. Fuck you mean?
That's my prediction. That's like you said, Tank was drunk. Pitbull knocked Camboses the fuck out.
Fought nobody.
Fuck is you talking about? You ain't see he was drunk. You seen him drinking? Did you see him drinking, nigga?
Mexican.
What is you talking about? You ain't see him drinking, but you want to say he drunk. So Pitbull knocked the man the fuck out. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I seen his face.
Nobody want to hear that hating ass shit. You an op, nigga. Stay on that side, you op ass nigga. Stop doing that. Stop all that fake ass shit, bro. We don't want no handshake, no fake dance over here, bro. You feel me? Keep that shit over there. You dumb ass nigga. And 10 years from now, your dumb ass gonna know something, nigga. 10 years from now, your dumb ass might know something, nigga.
Why he make the video
Fuck
on
is
the
you talking about, nigga?
bending his ankles all
Not
crazy?
no, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't got no cut cards for none of you niggas. I don't got no cut cards for none of you niggas, nigga. It is what it is.
It is what it is, nigga. Fuck you
It's tank
talking about,
time,
nigga.
nigga. It's tank time, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? We make the big fights. We make the big fights. We make the big fights. We fought in 2023 already. Them niggas ain't fight that. We already took over the year, nigga. We already took over the year. Y'all niggas gotta catch up. Y'all gotta catch up. We already took over the year, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Recognize, nigga. It's DTD, nigga. It's DTD. We will knock a fucking nigga head off about that shit, bro. We will knock a nigga head off about that shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga don't run shit.
You could be next, nigga. You could be next. Stop fucking playing with niggas.
That nigga's scared. Shut that drunk ass Baltimore shit up.
Niggas don't play like that.
Hella dumb, nigga.
Shut your scurry ass up.
Niggas
Fuck is you talking about? When the next time you gonna fight an undefeated fighter, nigga?
Like I said,
when the next time you gonna fight an undefeated fighter, nigga? When you gonna say Shakur name? When you gonna say Shakur name? When you gonna send a contract back? You scared ass niggas?
If it ain't Ryan, if it ain't Shakur, if it ain't Devin, I don't care who else is undefeated because the rest of them niggas trash.
No, you trash, nigga. Frank Martin might put Devin on his ass. Frank Martin might put Devin on his ass, nigga. You trash, nigga.
That nigga Frank Martin was even.
You trash.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
You trash, nigga. We running through shit since he started, nigga. We been knocking shit out. Don't act brand new. Don't act brand new. Every tank fight, a prediction is a knockout, nigga. Every tank fight, a prediction is a knockout. Fuck is you talking about?
Until he get in the ring with the best of the best.
Niggas.
Until he get in the ring with the best of the best.
He been in there with better niggas than Haney, nigga. Shut up with that shit. I already broke down the stats. It's over with. Stop saying that.
Hear that hating ass shit.
Tank's opponents
niggas
got
don't even
50
come
more
out for
wins
Haney.
and
They
60
come out for
less
Tank,
losses.
nigga.
Shut
they
up
come
with
out
that.
for Tank.
He
State
fights
to
better
state.
opponents. It's over with.
State to state, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I don't give a fuck about your opponents no more, my nigga.
Don't nobody give a fuck about Cambosis, nigga. You ain't got him up in his hometown. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, bro. Just like Bernard Hopkins said. So, he undisputed. So, who he fight? 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 He ain't fight Tank. He ain't fight Tank. He ain't fight Tank. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas don't give a fuck about that nigga. They don't know Cambosis over here. We don't know Cambosis over here, nigga. You go to the hood and ask a nigga who Cambosis is.
Fucking
Go
weird
to the
ass.
hood and ask a nigga who Cambosis is.
You go to the hood, nigga. I'm there every day. Shut up, nigga.
Niggas don't know that, man. The only brownie point you get at 135 is you beat Tank, nigga. You gotta beat Tank, nigga.
Baltimore shit, bro.
Unless you beat Tank, you ain't shit, nigga.
That nigga
Fuck is
just
you
got done
talking about?
fighting Rolly and Cruz. And
He the
Hector
face
Garcia.
of boxing,
Y'all
nigga.
talking all that
He
cat
the
shit, bro.
face
That
of
nigga
boxing.
think-
You bitch ass niggas. He the
You can
face
box
of boxing.
with him, bro. If you're talking all that drunk shit, this nigga whole
Niggas don't give a fuck about no Devin Haney. Niggas ain't checking for that nigga.
Hey, well,
They
tell that
checking
nigga
for
to fight
Tank
him,
Davis,
man. Tell him,
nigga.
hey, all that talking is goofy, nigga. Tell him to fight him.
Man,
You
shut
from
the
Baltimore,
fuck up
nigga.
and
Tell
tell that
to
nigga
come
send
get
a
the belt.
contract.
Tell that
Fuck
nigga
is
to
you
come get
talking
the
about?
Contract, nigga. He
That
can't
nigga
send no
don't even know what the
contract.
fuck he
That nigga
wanna do.
undisputed, nigga. He can only take on the challenger, you weirdo.
Guess what? Why he talking about 140 and now he talking about staying at 135? He confused. He confused.
Because you niggas
He
trying to pick up
confused.
vacant belts. Because you bitch ass niggas trying to pick up
Man,
vacant
that
belts.
shit
So they say
confusing
none
like
of
a
that vacant
bitch.
belt shit, nigga.
That shit confusing like a bitch.
Bitch ass niggas want some
I don't know what the
nah,
fuck
niggas
wrong with
want to turn that
niggas.
shit,
I
nigga.
don't know if he's scared or not. That shit confusing me. That shit
Scared of what,
confusing
bro?
me.
You niggas,
He don't say
shut
Shakur
up,
name
bro.
at
You
all.
niggas hella
That
funny.
shit confusing me. He
Says
don't- That shit ain't impressive, bro.
accusing Ryan of taking pads and
That shit ain't impressive, bro.
Tank had a better chance of fighting
Bill
Devin when he
Haney
was
just did
20.
an interview and said Loma and Devin is not official. He
Tank
ain't
had
say
a better
Shakur
chance of
name.
fighting Devin when he was 20.
That's what the fuck I thought.
It's a
Hey, what
wrap
you
now.
talking about? You
Y'all
sound
want
hella
to give a
dumb,
nigga
bro. That
praise
nigga did say
talking
Shakur
about
name, bro. You sound hella dumb, bro.
Cambosis. We don't know Cambosis. You don't get respect for that shit.
Nigga, we don't know Hector Garcia. What the fuck
you
are you
ain't no
talking about, nigga?
but you know
We don't know Rolly
We
Romero.
don't care about nigga you about to fight. That's 10 years older than a nigga we about to fight, nigga.
You knew Rolly, yeah. The same
We
nigga
don't give a fuck about the nigga.
Cut it out, bro. Like, what's wrong with you niggas, bro? Something wrong with the left side of your brain, bro.
Nigga, Mario Barrios need to knock out everybody, you feel? He'll knock out all them niggas.
There's something wrong with you Baltimore niggas, bro. You niggas over there.
Pitbull knock out all them niggas.
Bro. You niggas be out there leaning on the corner on Pennsylvania. You niggas need to relax, bro. You out here talking crazy, bro.
Nah, I'm talking real shit.
Crazy. No, you not.
I'm talking real shit.
These niggas trying to get crazy for the wire. You be outside leaning right outside of you. You must be outside leaning outside of
what was the outcome of? What was the outcome of Tank first fight?
What?
What was the outcome of Tank first fight?
Nigga, you talking about a nigga who fucking 30 fights in.
I'm asking y'all one question.
Like, you on some,
I'm asking y'all one fucking question.
You on that Baltimore drunk shit,
That's
bro.
what the fuck I thought, you bitch ass niggas.
Nobody
keep running.
gives a fuck
Y'all
about
bitch ass niggas keep running. I'm the A side on this bitch. Y'all niggas B side. Y'all talk when the fuck I tell y'all to talk. Fuck is you talking about, you bitch ass niggas? It's Tank time, nigga.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
It's Tank time, nigga. You bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You don't want no smoke. Fuck your name, Rich
Nigga,
Fool. You ain't
I better not
fuck your name, Rich Fool.
I better not find you on North
Fuck your name, Rich Fool.
Fuck your name thugging for you, nigga. You ain't thugging, nigga.
Fuck
You
is you
drunk,
talking
nigga.
about?
Shut
We
your
still
stupid
thugging.
ass up, bro.
We still thugging. It's a part of my culture,
Nigga, you
nigga.
not thugging,
It's a
nigga.
part of
You
my
a-
culture,
nigga.
nigga.
You not,
I must
nigga.
thug,
Shut up,
nigga. I'ma keep
You
the
a
thug busy
alcoholic,
till the
nigga. You
day
ain't
I
no
fucking
thug,
die,
nigga.
you
Shut
bitch
up.
ass nigga.
You ain't thugging, nigga. You don't know what a thug is. Shut your goofy ass up.
Shut your
Niggas over
bitch
there
ass
talking
up.
that Run Tank Davis
You
shit.
come to Baltimore, I'll show you what a
Come to
thug is,
Baltimore. Ain't
nigga.
no, nigga,
Come
ain't
to
nothing in
Baltimore,
Baltimore
I'll
but
show you what a
small nigga
thug is.
and
Fuck
drunk
is you talking about?
and alcoholics, nigga like you. And drunk ass
Bitch,
Tank
I ain't
fans.
even drinking. Fuck is you talking?
No,
I'm
you
sober as a
obviously
bitch.
drunk
What's
as fuck.
up? I'm
You
sober
obviously
as
drunk
shit.
as
What's
hell,
up?
nigga. What
Fuck
you
is
mean
you
what's up?
talking
What do
about?
you mean? What do you mean what's up?
Nigga said he was at work, right?
What do you mean what's up, Thuggin' D? What do you mean?
Niggas don't want no motherfucking
I never met a thug who put thug in their game.
Shut it up,
nigga. Shut up.
Where you at? I come to you. Fuck is you talking about? I don't play like that. You bitch ass niggas get on the internet, start playing like y'all like that. You ain't like that. You ain't seen none of this shit in my face in real life.
That nigga
I
Tank Davis trying
guarantee
to fight
you that.
Ryan.
Thug and D, man, why you out here talking like that, bro? Why you out here talking like that, bro?
That's how them niggas would be more be.
Straight up, bro. Why you on here talking like that, bro?
You beat the whole
Why you talking like that, bro? Hold on, Dre. Hold up. This nigga done sent me. Hold up, we gonna talk about Buzz and B. This nigga done sent me to an intersection at Erman Ave and Burler Road. It's a CVC. It's a motherfucking clinic, nigga. You hanging out by the STD clinic, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and get off of here, nigga. Get your bitch ass off here. Talking about Burler, the 3100. Am I correct? The 3100, nigga. It ain't nothing but clinics and smoke shops and gas station ass niggas. The fuck on, bitch. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? The 3100 block. The 3100 block, nigga. Hey, Dre, that motherfucker straight up. It's a straight up hemp clinic, a smoke shop, and a CVS. Hey, man, it ain't nothing but dirty shit around that motherfucker. That's where he hang out at. This nigga hang out at the STD clinic, bro.
A nigga just got shot right
I
there,
dare you to come right there. I dare you to come right there. Hey, man. Hey, is that the truth? What's that Urban Avenue and Burler Road, bro? Answer the question, Buzz and B. What's at that intersection, nigga? Is it not a STD clinic, a smoke shop?
Right now, matter of fact.
You got to go there. I thought you were from your hood, nigga. We about to go there right now. We about to go there right now. Nigga, I went there. Saw it.
Y'all niggas geeky.
You at the STD clinic hanging out, nigga, trying to find some bitches. Shut your bum ass up, nigga.
I guarantee you.
Nigga, whole bum on this bitch, bro. Why these niggas be doing they self like that, man?
Because they think niggas ain't motherfucking.
He finally,
ain't been around.
It's Monday. Motherfuckers ain't even out doing nothing. Now he want to drive around Baltimore.
I might be show you.
You gonna show me? Is that the 3100 block?
What you talking about?
It's a CVS, it's a smoke shop, and it's a motherfucking STD health clinic.
It's a CVS, right? Yeah, you about to see.
And it's a clinic.
We gonna see. We gonna see. Come on, Richard Pryor. Show us, Richard Pryor. Show us. Show us. We finna see. Tell me about the happening.
I hope y'all see the police.
They scared now. Put your seatbelt on, bitch ass nigga. You scared. You scared, nigga. Put your motherfucking seatbelt on, nigga. And put your and tighten your tie up on your neck, you hoe ass nigga. Show us the whole intersection, nigga. Show us the whole intersection where that health clinic at, you bitch ass nigga. And the smoke shop too. And the smoke shop too. Don't drop the camera. Don't drop low, bitch ass nigga. Raise it up high so we can see. Lying ass nigga. He hurry up and jump back in that car. CVS nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. CVS. Yeah, nigga. Look, there it is. Look. Look, there it is. Look at CVS. Show the smoke shop now. Look, there go the clinic on the left. There go the clinic on the left. There go the clinic on the left. There it is. There go the smoke. You just drove past the smoke shop. You just drove past the smoke shop. You just drove past it, bitch. You just drove past it, Buzzy B. Look at that nigga. Hey, man, that nigga just drove past it. He just drove past it. Look, he gonna get Cam back up. You stop at it. Everybody saw a CVS, a health clinic. You just drove past the smoke shop, ho, nigga. That's the 3100 block. Urban Ale. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up, dude. Buzz MP ass, nigga. Buzz MP ass, nigga. Ain't no fucking thug, nigga. Shut up. Talking about you the face of the panel. Get your bitch ass off here, nigga. Get your bitch ass off here, Buzz MP. You hanging out at the STD clinic like you said, nigga. Hey man, that nigga showed us that camera vision like the nigga on Police Academy was showing him his hair. He ain't showed a mirror at all.
I know everywhere around that bitch, nigga. Fuck you,
nigga. Lie. If you know, you know that's the 3100 block, Barlow Road and Ermit.
Hey, nigga, you about to hit Sinclair, nigga.
No, I'm not.
We saw this shit. He showed right to this shit.
So you know better like that, right, Joey?
You about to hit Sinclair, nigga. You about to hit
He burnt your bitch ass up. He showed right, nigga.
You know better like that, right?
I already know what it is, nigga. I ain't saying why.
Hey man, it's a oxytocin, nigga. Hey, Buzz.
You saying what? Like that? I ain't never said that.
That nigga said, no, I'm not. I just busted bitch. I just busted you. I ain't on my way down there.
Hey man, that nigga don't tell him motherfucker. I told you to come out. I went and looked that shit up. It's an STD clinic. He don't want to stop there because the police right there.
I know where you at.
The thug and D get out the car and walk up to the STD clinic, bitch, on that corner.
Walk up to the police.
Yo, they
All the police at the damn, y'all all nasty, nigga. He at the clinic too. That nigga that had to pull up to the clinic too. This nigga sitting at the STD clinic with the police. You at the STD clinic with the police, you bitch ass nigga. That motherfucker 24 hours too. Trying to heal you burning.
They don't even got no hood, my nigga. You feel me?
Hey man, this nigga, they got a 24-hour STD clinic in Baltimore.
Show me your hood, my nigga. Show me your hood.
Stop playing, bro. That nigga Buzz and B. Clinic, nigga.
Like the fuck I said.
CVS, niggas. They got the clinic on one side of the street and the pharmacy on the other side. They tell you, like, take your burning ass over across the street and get your prescription.
I guarantee you the average nigga not pulling up there.
They send your bitch ass across the street to get, look, they sit up in a whole line. He go to the STD clinic. Then they send him to the CVS to get his motherfucking medicine. And then the CVS say, get your bitch ass to the gas station to get some rubbers, you bitch ass.
I'm gonna hold it down though. I got
Stop that shit, Drake. Hey, they see that corner laughed up like a motherfucking Drake. This nigga leave out the clinic to the CVS to get his prescription, and then they send his bitch ass to the gas station. And make sure you get some Trojans, you bitch ass nigga. Shut up. Shut up, man.
You get on here.
Hey, that's a straight up line, bro. Hey, working the shit out that corner on burning ass niggas like you, Buzz and B. Burning B. You a burning B, nigga.
Why you put a gun on the internet to show you like that?
Oh shit, Buzz and burning B. Burning D.
You can't last
that nigga burning D.
You can't last a day in my city, nigga.
You can't either, nigga. You got it's free smoke and you burning, nigga. You out of there.
You can't last a day in my city, bro.
You can't either.
Only
check out Burning D, Bitch D. Your name is Bitch D like Miss D. Bitch D.
You better stay on your route.
You better step. We see what route you on. You can't wait till the clinic open up. You burning right now. Shut up.
You feel me? I started driving. I don't walk no more.
Damn, man. You start a job. That's how you got some gas in your car. You finally got paid. That nigga car was sitting out on the front until he got a job. Like set it off. That nigga been sitting in that car like Queen Latifah and set it off. Nigga, you been working on that car since the 8th grade. Shut your bitch ass. Look, he know I'm right. That motherfucker. Hey, who remember that Nappy Roots video? That nigga was rapping in a car. That motherfucker ain't have no wheels on it. It was sitting up on 4 blocks. You a bitch ass nigga.
Put your bitch ass in the
shut up, man. Hey, man, we know that's re-rolled tobacco with
still got that shit.
With dyed green number 3, nigga.
I still got that shit.
That nigga went and put some food coloring on some tobacco, talking about that's some grass. That's some real grass, nigga. Shut up.
Roll you up, bro.
You steady talking about that dumb shit, bro.
I already put your bitch ass up one time.
Man, that shit was some straight up cedar wood branch, nigga. That's what that was. That shit had cedar berries in it, bro. Man, I know, man. Yeah, man. I know. I got on because the nigga was talking about he the face of the panel. And he just got to the channel. I got on her because he talking about he the face of H Money Boxing. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut up. He say he the face of the panel, bro. I heard all of that, nigga. That nigga goofy as hell. What you say, buzzing thief? You a buzzing thief, nigga.
Y'all niggas feel
wait till your homie find out you just stole that bag. Man, shut up. You an incest baby, nigga. We found that out. You an incest baby and you burning. You ain't shit. Thug and thief. Hey man, where the fuck is Jerome? This nigga need his mirror. This Morris Day. Hey Dre, this Morris Day right here. Jerome, go get my change ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Jerome, where my mirror? Hey Jerome, you straight out of Purple Rain, you bitch ass nigga. Shut up. Let's see the clamp on that watch, nigga. Let us see that clamp on that watch, bitch. That ain't nothing. That's a rolling X. That's a rolling X, nigga. That ain't shit. That ain't no rolling, nigga. That's a rolling Romero. That bitch ass nigga got on a rolling Romero. Rolling X. That motherfucker came out with, hey, that shit came out with Rolling X, nigga. That shit came out with Cross Colors was out. You a crisscross jump ass nigga. You a crisscross jump ass nigga. I missed the bus ass nigga. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Hey, look at Thug and B. Buzz and D. Bitch D. Bitch D. Nigga, get a beard on your face. You look like a bitch, nigga.
I'm doing all right for myself.
Grow a beard. He just shaved that tight ass mustache off. He shaved that tight ass mustache off. Look, he's showing the same buildings in the background. That nigga ain't went nowhere. He's stuck at the clinic. This bitch ass nigga ain't drove past that clinic, bruh. Hey man, shut up, nigga. Your seat hot, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, man.
Your motherfucking seat hot, you bitch ass nigga. Shut up, nigga. The seat of your panties dirty, nigga. Them motherfuckers clammy and gooey in the seat of your panties, nigga. Shut up, bitch. You a hoe, bitch. Buzz and thief. Look, he done trimmed those shit out that mustache again. This shoestring, he just shoestringed his mustache. He shoestringed that motherfucking cuz.
We don't play like that.
We don't play like that. You playing right now. Get out the car. He saw the police. He jumped right back in that motherfucker.
I told you about coming on here with them different names.
Hey, man, listen, bro. Real talk. I'm going to show you how young you is, man. Hey, man, listen, man. You talking like that. Hey, bro, you talking like that because your dick is stuck to your thigh, you burning ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You a rat now. You doing
I'm a rat now. He driving around the police. Pull your badge out your shirt, you bitch ass nigga. You all around the police talking about a snitch. Talking about every goddamn thing, nigga. Shut up. You don't like the lab work I'm giving you? He's stuck. He's stuck. Then I give you that needle. You stuck. It do it hurt. You want a sucker afterwards. You bitch ass. You a kid. Nigga want a lollipop. You want a lollipop. You bitch ass nigga.
What I can do is sit here and act like I ain't see where
I'm about to pull some cotton swabs out and scare your bitch ass. I'm about to pull some Q-tips out, you bitch ass nigga. Make you run. You don't come back up, bitch. Call you Q-tip. You ain't thugging, D. I'm call you Q-tip, nigga. You burning. Shut up, bitch. Now, which building you at now? Did you make it to the CVS yet? You just left the clinic. Now, did you make it? Did you make it to the CVS yet to get your prescription? You burning ass nigga. Gonna send us to Burler and Ehrman Ave. It ain't shit there, nigga. It's a bullshit intersection with nothing there but a clinic, a smoke shop, a CVS, and a gas station, nigga. That's your get up, you bitch ass nigga. That's your domain. The fuck on. You ain't no thug. You a bitch. Come off mute, ho. Talking about you the face of H Money panel. You a bitch, nigga. Let's get it. Lab work. Phlebotomist. Got your IV ready. I got 1,000 cc's for your bitch ass. Dope your bitch ass up, nigga. Talking about a Hebrew pack. Man, I'll smack your bitch ass, nigga. Quit playing with me.
Ooh.
Straight the fuck up. This how these soft these niggas is, man. God damn. I was listening to boxing till a nigga start tank dick riding. You a dick rider, nigga. Where you at, Buzz and Thief? Burning D, bitch ass nigga. Where you at? Where the fuck you at, nigga? Did they run up on your motherfucking car? Thug. You a bitch, nigga. Tired of these niggas, man. When a motherfucker gonna come and talk boxing? Straight the fuck up. Come to the panel and let's get some boxing talk going. This is a boxing podcast. Why we gotta keep going through this shit, bro? Keep your motherfucking feelings down your tonsils, nigga. You get cooked, Face it. Damn. Gotta keep going through this same shit, bro. That's how this man make his money trapping, bro. You want to motherfucker come here to listen to boxing talk, get information. Niggas always come with they fucking feelings like bitches. That's females. You want to go with the battle of the sexes? Go on them shorts where these niggas is simps and passport bros and all that dumb shit. That's where the fuck you niggas need to go. This boxing. God damn, man. What up, Rich, man? Bring it out, bro. Salute, brother. What's going on, man? Just want the fucking information.
That might be a knockout. We got is that a knockout or is he?
It's always 38-0. 38
I
and
ain't
0,
no
nigga.
knockouts, nigga. I went
knockout
to
what's
the
up?
nigga.
You still
What is you talking
all
about?
right?
Man, that was like
We
a
do the knocking
35
out,
count,
Do you
nigga.
want to
bro.
continue?
We
I'm
do
gonna
the
ask you, do you
knocking
want to
out, nigga.
continue?
It's
I'm
tape,
just asking,
nigga.
do you want to continue? All right,
What
that's a
is you
yes.
talking
All right,
about?
let's keep going. You
Man,
back.
that was
All
a
right.
35 count, bro.
We
Your
knock
ass
shit out
knocked the
over
fuck
here.
out, nigga.
We knock shit out over here.
Well, where you
Devin Haney
go?
ain't knocked nothing out in 3 years.
Man, bro.
My bad. I had to step out of the store running a car.
Bro.
Devin Haney ain't knocked nothing out in 3-4 years, my nigga.
What about the
We do
35
the
count you
knocking
just
out
took?
over here.
Talking about that, bro.
We
What
do the
about
knocking out over
Dre,
here.
I just want to ask them, what about the 35 count you just took, bro?
We do the knocking out over here.
I got in the car. He just got back on that.
Man, nigga just got back up.
I just told you, bitch ass niggas, you going in the backwoods.
H asked the nigga,
You
do you
thought I
want to
was
continue?
playing?
He should have stopped the
You
fight.
thought I was playing, nigga?
I didn't even hear that
Your
shit.
bitch ass going in the backwoods.
H money,
look,
man,
bro,
you had some fucked up shit. You should have stopped the
G, I ain't listen. This ain't my fight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking nothing you doing over there, but you guys, you know what I'm saying?
Trey, I just had a whole motherfucking minute or two talk with nobody talking, just me. Rich popped up. I'm like, salute, brother. Then this nigga just finally getting back up out.
Yeah, man.
Salute, brother.
I knocked shit out.
That nigga just got up out the canvas, man. Hey, man, that's
come on, pause, nigga.
I knocked shit out over here, bro.
that nigga
I've
ain't
been
say
doing
shit.
this shit. You feel? I've been putting niggas in the box. That shit ain't, you feel?
That's a cracker jack box, you
That
little
shit ain't
nigga.
new to me.
You a little nigga, man.
Down, bro.
Hey, man, you a little nigga. Let's talk boxing,
You
Thug
gotta
and D,
calm down,
without you being in
especially when
your
the niggas
feelings,
know,
bro.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you heard what
We talking like the littlest nigga of the YTBC.
You gotta be
get
easy,
real.
bro. Shit ain't
Hey,
getting real,
man.
nigga.
Hey, man,
on
you
the
gotta grow
internet.
a bird, bro. Fuck all that. You gotta get a
Shit can
bird
get
on
real.
your
You
face.
gotta grow a bird, nigga. What you
Yeah,
from St. Louis,
something,
nigga?
bro.
Hey, bird.
Yeah, I'm from the little nigga. Gotta grow a bird up in this
That
motherfucker,
nigga
nigga.
said bird.
Yeah, right. They gotta grow a
them niggas
bird in this
bluffing.
motherfucker.
That's
That nigga scared,
what
man. That nigga is
That's what
scared,
experience
man.
does. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga
I've
is
been
around the
putting niggas
world.
on
scary
Hebrew
as
head,
fuck,
man.
bro. Hey, man,
This
that is
nigga
a
Garvonta
girl. Hey, man,
from
listen.
St.
Hey,
Louis
Buzz and B,
told
you need to
and
change your
said,
avatar, man. You
want
showing us.
Urban and Bel
You
Air
showing.
where the CVS at. And,
Hey, Lord.
yo, that's fucking
Hey,
some crazy shit for
Hey,
a nigga
Lord.
to say
hey,
that.
Dre, did I lie, bro?
Not at all.
Hey,
I
Lord.
That was
I'm
it,
there
bro.
every
I'm
day.
telling you, bro. That was it.
So when you said that shit, I was like, yo, the CVS is there.
We
The
gonna
clinic is
keep
on the other
it.
side of the
Well,
street.
we gonna
You
keep
know what I'm saying?
it.
The bus stop is right there on the other side, and the niggas just hang there all day. You know what I'm saying?
At
It's
the
like,
clinic,
yo,
bitch ass nigga.
that shit be crazy, bro.
In
The
the
golf course
3100
is
block,
right
nigga.
there.
In the 3100 block, you Gerber baby. That's apple juice in a Hennessy bottle. You little
No,
ass
Andre, I
nigga.
tell you, niggas get smoked up here.
Andrea tell
I'm
us
not,
that nigga damn right, that deadly pussy, nigga. That deadly pussy smoking you
I'm
niggas,
not gonna
nigga.
tell you. I'm not gonna sit up here and
That's
say
that old
niggas. That's
nasty
the.
pussy smoking you niggas, cause all y'all simps, nigga.
I bet you gonna get out the car over there. I bet you gonna get out
We
the car
saw
and go
that
run.
Trey. That nigga hurry up.
You
No,
talking about me?
I'm not talking about D. I'm talking about. I guarantee you won't get out the car and sit there for more than 5 minutes, nigga.
Real
I
shit.
know.
Nigga, you gonna
Real shit,
So you
Andre.
gonna
Let
get
them
robbed.
niggas know.
You gonna
I
get
guarantee
robbed.
you.
You gonna
I
get robbed,
guarantee
shot,
you
and
won't.
You gonna get out the car.
listen, bro. You gonna
You
get
won't
robbed,
listen
shot,
to
and
the
your dick sucked on that corner, boy. Fuck is you
you
talking about?
better to pull into the CVS
That
and go in
motherfucker
there
corner
and quit.
nasty as fuck, boy.
Yeah,
Niggas
exactly.
ain't
But
playing
your best
nowadays,
bet is
bro.
to go into the CVS and not be seen. I
You
guarantee
better
you
get
gonna
your
go across the
prescription
other
and
side
keep
of
it
that
pushing.
Well,
You better get
there
that
it
shit and
is.
keep it pushing,
There it
nigga.
is. I got a witness.
Get your
I
weed,
got a witness
get
to
your
let
blunt,
y'all know
I
that
and keep
don't
it
nigga,
like,
pushing,
bro.
my
This is
nigga.
what I don't like, though.
that nigga
Get your
Buzz and Bees is
drugs,
Bro,
capping
all
on
that
this
I
shit,
shit.
don't
and
like.
keep it pushing, nigga.
I don't even understand why we gotta take it here with black people, bro.
Exactly, bro. We just want to let your ass know you ain't the face of this channel, bitch. Fuck you mean, nigga?
You did that,
You
but
killed that shit, nigga. That's why I jumped on her. All that motherfucker talking loud, saying nothing, nigga. I done cooked your ass already. Up here talking tough, nigga. Stop that shit, Buzz and B. Let's get to back to the boxing, bro. Come on here to talk boxing, man. Tired of that shit, bro. For real,
Yeah,
man.
always doing this
We
bullshit,
all here
bro.
together,
Like,
bro.
we
We
went
trying
a
to build a
whole fucking
community.
hour
Other than
doing
that, man, niggas be on
Hey,
bullshit,
fans
bro.
ain't talking about boxing. Them niggas want to talk about money that they ain't getting
Cause
and
they
all types
pocket
of other goofy
watchers,
shit.
Richard. They pocket watchers. Can't you hear him?
They
Tank
talking
this,
about
tank
something
that.
different.
But Tank ain't no champ right now. Who is the champion at 135?
That nigga.
Where Tank fight
Hey,
at 135? He ain't got no belts. What about that, Buzz and B?
but they gonna fucking give him
God
that credit.
damn, nigga.
Oh, but he got that.
That's
He got this
pocket
belt.
watching,
Like, come
bro.
on, bro. Like, nobody care about that. We talking
He ain't
about
no fucking
champions.
champion, bro. And all the motherfuckers he fighting ain't champions, bro. Stop playing, bro. Until he get in there and get some real jewelry, nigga, then we'll be looking at Tank. Ain't no motherfucker checking on no non-champion ass niggas. You niggas is about the fame, business. None of that shit don't matter, nigga. Them belts matter. That's how you determine who the fuck the champ, who on top, nigga. You ain't on top because you got a fucking fan base, you hoe ass nigga.
It all comes from Floyd, right?
You might as well have
It
Tank
comes
running down a runway with some fucking heels on, you hoe ass nigga. If you want some fame, watch some fame.
Factory, I give you that.
Straight up, bro.
That's what you want,
we
right?
talking about a gladiator.
Runway.
Go ahead, Dre.
Nah, but it all stems from niggas don't know exactly what Floyd did, because this is the era of where, you know what I mean? We're alive during the era of Floyd Mayweather, right? And everyone, especially the young guys, they know and they see where he don't, you know what I'm saying? They say where he don't care about all the belts, but he made his money off always having a belt, always retaining one world title, always. He just never wanted to have all of them because he didn't care about them, because he learned the business of the shit, right? These young dudes, man, that was just like, oh, belts don't matter at all, right? Devin Haney comes from the Mayweather school.
No, man, it's not. It's the one. It ain't just the young dudes, because they do have information. It's the ones that don't have no fucking understanding, though, Drake.
It's the young dudes.
It's all what they saw, how they came in.
But he became undisputed. Earl once undisputed. Like, these are the old. I'm talking like we gotta understand what's the difference between the sport of boxing, right?
No, that's
it's a generational thing. It's a generational thing, though, Drake.
Wants to be undisputed. For sure it is. But these dudes, like, they know they Ryan Garcia, belts don't matter. Tank, belts don't matter. Like, these young dudes, they don't care.
But that's
Devin is the only one.
Ryan and Tank.
And Shakur.
No, that's Ryan and Tank. That's only Ryan and Tank, man.
That's what I'm saying.
What
Rich talking about right here.
Ryan and Tank. I never heard nobody else.
Because that fan base shit. Yeah. Let Rich go. Let Rich go. Go ahead, Rich.
Devin, Shakur, Cool Boy, them niggas own it, bro. They want them niggas. They want the belts, and they want the respect. They want all that shit. Niggas ain't talking about no goofy shit.
Because they understand the levels of boxing. They understand the sport. That's why they understand the sport. But these niggas talking about some you ain't got who got more followers and who got more of this. They don't understand this sport.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like it.
Bro, that's why I was saying. Bro. That's why I was saying it's these casual fans talking to real fight fans, bro. That's the split, bro.
Hey, yo, let's get one thing clear, bro.
Man, ain't shit clear coming from that bullshit smoke you got, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Tank don't
Stop.
give a
Clear
fuck
your
about
brain first. Clear your brain first, and then come talk about clear. Get out that dirty ass horrible water, then talk about clear.
None of you niggas, bro.
Man, we heard you.
He
just needs you.
Baltimore behind
he just needs you.
And as y'all can see,
here he goes, the
fanboy shit
no matter
once
what. Again.
As y'all can see
what I mean, Rich?
The
younger dudes,
no matter
it's
what,
a difference.
nigga.
It's a split between them two.
That's why the fuck
it's
you
some that do
understand
and some that don't.
Cause niggas gonna come at your neck about Tank. Fuck is you talking about?
That's what we call a fanboy. That's what we call a fanboy. You gonna come out the nigga neck over some motherfucker that you don't even know, nigga. Or hold up, he did take Tank to his mama house.
We still gonna knock niggas the fuck out. That's the fact.
Who is we? Who is we? How many times have you put gloves on your hands? Who is we?
I knock niggas out too. You can ask about me. So it is what it is. Like the fuck I said.
I ain't even want to respond to that dumbass shit.
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah, we'll
When I
build
knock
that
niggas the
shit
fuck out.
like 5 shows from
So
now.
when I pull up, you niggas know Thug and D. That's what they call you.
Yeah,
about
they
that?
gonna be like, oh yeah, shorty, you should rap.
Alright, bet.
Don't play with
Alright.
him.
So if I
You
pull
a
up to
bitch
the
then. They
shit,
gonna
so if I pull
still
up to
call
the-
you
so if I pull up
shorty.
to the-
You ain't no
Y'all know
OG.
if you right with
Yeah,
it.
shorty.
That's what they
Shorty
gonna
ain't
say
jumped
for
off the
real.
porch
I
yet.
don't know if
Shorty ain't jumped off the porch yet. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga that be always at the clinic on Erman Ave. Yeah, he ain't jumped off the porch yet.
Shorty.
Hold on,
Just
what you
chill.
said? They said that's LJ nephew?
No, I'm just saying they might say don't
So if I
fuck
pull
with
up
him.
the
You
Upton,
feel?
if I pull up the Upton, they gonna say, oh, LJ nephew?
Yeah, I knock niggas out.
Alright, bet. You still be going there?
He had to add that knock niggas out behind that shit because he lying.
Hey, my bad. Hey, Thug and D, man. Just can the niggas
It's
fight
over.
the champ? That's all I want to do.
Say it again, Rich.
Theory, Jay, it's over.
Say it again, Rich.
Yeah, bro.
Look, man, I respect Tank Davis as a fighter, bro, but I want him to want to fight the champ. I don't even
I
care
don't
if he
hate
gets to fight.
Tank.
We
This
just
nigga
I
beat
love
him.
Tank as a fighter, bro, because he can fucking win,
This nigga wanna
nigga.
put Tank draws
He
on his
wanna
head
put, he
and
wanna
wear
make
the
it, he wanna
bro,
debate
part with
because
the
that's his
balls.
favorite fighter,
When
bro.
you stick your dick out, you wanna put that right on his face. That's
Y'all
what D
niggas
was.
gay,
Kiss
bro.
the
I
screen
don't
when he
even
get
think
good
that.
That's
punches
what
off,
you sound
bruh.
like,
That's
bro.
You
this
gotta get your
nigga.
head out the gutter,
Man,
bro.
Sound like
just
you
get
wanna
a
put
shirt.
Fuck
the
bitches
underwear
Just
on
get
your
a shirt
fucking
that
head,
say
bro.
number one fanboy
I
of
fuck
Tank,
my
bruh.
girl
Tank
every
number
day,
one
bro.
fanboy. That's
I
all
don't
you have
want
to do,
that.
and then
I
you'll
don't
feel
know
better
what you
about
on, my
yourself.
nigga, but we don't do
You'll
that
feel
shit over
better
here.
about yourself. It won't
Yeah,
matter
you
no
We don't
niggas
do
more.
that
fucking
shit
yell
over
at
here,
niggas
Jay.
you niggas yell at the green
I don't know
light
what
like you
type
about
of
to
prince shit
motherfucking
you on, my nigga.
do
And
something.
still ain't gonna cross the
I
street.
don't know what type of prince shit you on, my nigga.
This
That's
nigga
what
still
Tank
pushing
Dog,
a
you
button
We
while
on.
the
don't do
light
that.
green. You a soft ass nigga,
We don't
Thug
do
and
that
D.
iffy shit over here, bro.
Who is we?
What you mean?
We talking about you, nigga.
You talking about putting a nigga drawers on, bro?
Nigga, he
Hey,
got all
bro.
the game.
Why you gotta
You
keep
talking
adding
about
the
putting
motherfucker
niggas
with
drawers
you? You
on, bro? You
soft.
need to go
Y'all
evaluate
got all the
yourself, my
fancy
nigga.
toys.
We.
Cut
You
it
need to
out.
This
go
nigga no
evaluate
more
yourself
French
again,
than a
my nigga.
motherfucker.
Don't never say no shit like that out
This
your
nigga
mouth. As a
steady
grown
saying
man,
we, bruh.
as a grown man, don't never say no shit like that out your mouth, all right?
Nigga, you got all the
Yeah,
fancy
all
I'ma
that
talk
toys
to
we
in
you like
shit,
a
here.
nigga.
father.
Y'all niggas be
Don't
He
fucking
never
been
say no
saying
trannies
shit
over
we.
like
here.
that,
Shut
all
He
right?
up.
been saying we
Don't
so
Y'all
never
niggas
much.
say
be
no
fucking
gay ass
trannies
And
shit
he
over
like
been
that
here.
out
saying
your mouth, nigga.
we
'Cause you
so
sound like a
motherfucking much,
fucking god.
nigga. We gotta go to the clinic.
I
We
took
gotta
this
go
bitch
to the
I took this bitch
CVS.
home.
I'ma
I
talk
took this
to
We
bitch
you
gotta
home
like
go
a
the
to
other
the
day.
father,
gas
you bitch
station.
ass nigga.
Yeah, I took this bitch
Nigga
home the
saying
other
Don't
we
never
so
day.
say no
goddamn
gay
much.
ass
Yo,
shit
there's so
like that
many
out your mouth.
baggies over here. I
That
ate
nigga a
these
bitch.
over here.
Yeah, that nigga say we
Yeah.
so goddamn much. We gotta go
Nah,
to the
hold
clinic.
on. Yo, this nigga don't want to listen, nigga. I took this
You
bitch
niggas
home the other
sweet in
night
the
over there.
ass, man.
That bitch said, I hate
I'm
being
gonna
over here.
start calling
You
your
niggas
bitch
got
ass
sugar in your
penicillin
tank.
Shut the
D.
fuck up, nigga.
You
Penicillin
got sugar in
D.
your tank, you faggot.
Penicillin D,
You
Nigga,
nigga.
fucking
That's
faggot, you
you.
petty
y'all
faggot.
niggas be out there wearing
Penicillin.
You a
lipstick and
petty thief,
motherfucking
nigga.
Antibiotics,
Ultra
nigga. Get your ass to the clinic, nigga. You burning. Shut up.
I'm burning your mother
Penicillin
ass up.
D.
I'm burning your mother
Penicillin.
ass,
You
nigga.
burning your mama ass up,
Fuck
you
is you
incest
talking
baby.
about?
Shut up,
She
bitch. We
taking
already
dick,
heard
nigga.
this about you.
Hey, so
We
Thug
know.
and D,
You said you gonna slap your mama on her ass,
you got
buzzing
Tank,
B. Shut up,
beating Devin.
I
bruh.
give your
You
mother
got Tank beating Devin,
FaceTime, nigga.
Shut up,
Your mother
bruh.
only get FaceTime from me, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
is you
hey,
talking
Thug
about?
and
Damn.
Thug and D.
FaceTime. You gonna
Thug
just
and
keep
D.
putting your
slid
face
with
there,
it.
huh? You just gonna keep putting this face there. You burn now.
That
Your
bitch
lips
eat raw
burning.
dicks.
Now you got nasty mouth syndrome.
You mean?
You burning
man,
up top
bro, this
and
shit
I
down
be
whack,
low.
burning
bro.
that
This
ass
shit
up.
This
whack,
nigga
bro.
burning up top and down low.
I
You
be
yuck
burning
mouth
that
ass
ass
nigga.
up. She
Shut
like that
up.
shit.
Yeah,
Shit,
She
shit.
like when I fuck her from the back. She
Nigga,
tell me,
your Yosemite Sam over
I
here.
fucked her from the back. She called me
Yosemite
bad.
Sam. And all you niggas ain't over 5'5". Shut up, bitch.
I be giving. Listen.
You be giving
had
the
a
clinic
whole
your
box of
time.
condoms, still slipped and hit a raw. Had a whole box of condoms,
You be
still
giving
slipped
the
and hit a
clinic
raw.
your time, bitch ass nigga. Shut
I had a
up.
whole box of condoms, my nigga, and still slipped and hit a raw.
The clinic
probably
his
my son,
time,
my nigga.
bitch ass nigga.
You gotta chill, youngster.
We already know what's up with you, nigga. That's
I
the
know
only
you a
time
young
you.
boy, bro.
That's what
I
your
know it-
gas
I
in
know
your
it
car
hurt.
for, to
It
get
hurt
back and
you,
forth to
young
the
boy.
clinic.
Yeah, it hurt
You should have never.
boy.
You should have said some gangster ass location.
Listen,
This nigga
we
gonna send
started
us
your
to the
mother
smoke
big black
shop
dicks,
across
my
the
nigga.
street clinic ass nigga. That's a one-stop shop for you, burning ass nigga. You get your blunts, go to the clinic, CVS, and then you out. You back in your car after you get the rubbers.
Your mother know what to do when she see me.
That nigga, bitch. I know she knows. She know to go the other way.
She know to bend that ass over.
Well, you might as well type tattoo burning on your forehead, nigga.
Bend that ass over.
That's your game. You with the STDs, nigga.
The fight was supposed to be mentioned during Super Bowl.
That's what your game is. Nigga, we pumping the STDs. We knock shit out here. And I'm thugging D. Burning D. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
Your mother.
Go ahead, Rich, man. I heard you trying to get some boxing out. You trying to hear some boxing talk through this bullshit he got.
Your mother, my bitch.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Your mother part of my.
Man, is it a V? Hold on. Is it a? Hold up. Is it a V? Is it a V in there? You said mother. Is your mother? Is it a V in that shit?
Me and your mother. Listen, me and your mother is friends with benefits.
He been reading your mama joke books. Hold up, Dre. This nigga been reading them your mama joke books.
She hit that.
He said your mama like 4 times.
That nigga like, pause. Hold on. Let me get this.
He reading that motherfucker right now. Your mama. He can't pronounce that one word. Hey, he was stuck at that one word, Dre. He couldn't pronounce that motherfucker. He was stuck at your mama. That other word was difficult.
He could walk with a cane. He could ride on a motherfucking horse, nigga. They still going to show
up. Say it again. Who fight?
Who you got with that Tank and Ryan?
The Tank. I got Tank in that fight. I got Tank in that fight.
Nigga, Tank beating everybody,
nigga. No, sir.
Ryan versus Tank. That's what Rich just asked me. I got Tank.
Ryan versus Tank. I got Tank.
Yeah, I'm riding with Tank.
For sure.
I don't know what this goofy ass nigga talking about. Like, it's Tank against the world and he ain't no champion.
Because all these niggas
that.
Yo, man.
I've been told you bitch ass niggas that.
You showing us you the fanboy. And fanboys are bitch ass niggas.
Got some problems, bro.
Nigga retarded, bro.
You fucking beep the horn at a nigga with a green light, and then be more. They be like,
nigga straight G checking off a grown man.
What the fuck?
What another grown man doing? He G checking.
We had a hard down head, Drake.
Bro, I'm there every day,
like, you was a Silver Spoon suburb ass Baltimore nigga.
Gotta relax, bro.
And I ain't about to do that like we worse than everybody else. You feel? Because it's hard everywhere.
What is you doing then?
You know what the fuck going on,
What you think you doing? What do you think you're doing? That's what you're doing.
I've been to Florida. I've been to Philly. I've been to DC. It's hard everywhere. You heard?
Yeah, for sure.
So what the fuck?
Oh my goodness, bro.
We talking about boxing, right?
We don't give a fuck where you been at, man. Where your thoughts at, nigga? Can they be put toward boxing?
My nigga, I done been everywhere.
God damn, bro. Talk boxing, bro.
Everywhere. It don't matter, bro. We trying to talk sports. That's
yeah, man.
About, you know
if you talk sports, nigga, you should be saying Tank Davis.
Any sport, bro. All that shit come up.
Bro, like, I fucking
this nigga. You would be better off. Listen, bro, a conversation about badminton would be better than what you talking about, bro. A conversation, don't get no help, nigga. A badminton conversation is better than what you talking about, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Go ahead, big chop, man. God damn, bro.
We about to stray so far away from boxing. Like, I don't want to hear that.
Big Chop.
Yeah, he asking the panel. Who you got, Big Chop? Tank or Ryan?
You was holding it down.
No, he asking the panel.
Big
He asking the panel a question, Big Chop. Who you got in that Tank and Ryan fight?
All the way out of the fucking category.
The crazy part is Drake was just at the Tank fight. You feel me? He know what the fuck Tank do. He know what the fuck Tank do, man. You know
I don't know what Tank do.
No matter what,
nobody.
We gonna support that nigga no matter what.
That's what he on, Rich. He one of them guys we was just talking about don't understand.
Bro, don't nobody hate Tank, nigga.
We don't fuck. We fuck with Tank, nigga. Goofy ass nigga.
Niggas be cloud chasing though.
Man,
Y'all niggas
y'all
clout
God damn, who clout
chasing.
chasing? What?
Clout chasing.
Damn.
I know you.
Y'all niggas funny as hell, bro.
Y'all niggas can't
He said that like we boxers,
bro.
bro. He said that shit like we out.
Obviously, it's clear that I like Tank, bro. So I purchased a ticket and go to
No,
a
I'm
Tank
talking about
fight.
that nigga Rich.
Damn, he just said it clearly. Like we was just at the
I don't know what I
tank
got with anybody else, but go ahead, you do you. But like,
I don't know what just happened, bro.
Talking about.
What the fuck, bro? What happened?
Because you keep saying like, I keep hearing, oh, you was at the Tank fight, like, yeah, nigga, because I fuck with Tank, nigga. Fuck you mean? I fuck
Damn,
I fuck with fighters, bro. Like, is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, you're not a fanboy like he is.
I fucking pay money to these fighters. They don't pay me no money.
Right.
That's what I'm letting you know, bro.
Devin Haney fight?
He must be on the
Yeah,
payroll,
I've been to a
Drake.
Devin Haney fight.
To a Devin Haney fight?
Yeah.
That shit was born and shit.
You been to
I
a
ain't
Devin
gonna
Haney
hold
fight?
it. It was. I ain't gonna hold it. It was. I went to the fucking Haney versus what's his name, boy?
Which one you was at?
What the fuck the Lenore?
Okay.
You know what I mean? So Devin was cooking his
Okay.
ass up.
There it is. That's y'all victory. That's y'all victory. Is that how y'all get y'all victory, bro? Devin Haney was boring.
Hold on.
That's y'all victory.
Devin was cooking his ass alive, and then niggas got holy.
That shit
was like,
fucked
yo,
up.
he got punched one time, and then niggas made a whole different story about it.
That's their victory.
Can't take nothing
Look, I'm
from
not
him, but
gonna
he
lie,
born.
right? If
And
Devin
that
was
shit need a
born,
theme song to go to
Devin
it.
was
G.I.
born, right?
Joe, American hero.
that
Get the
make
fuck
him
out of
easier
here,
to beat,
man.
like,
And it's not that it was boring. It's just that I expected exactly what was going to happen.
It was boring because the motherfucker couldn't touch him. That's all it was.
Yeah,
Till
I
he
mean,
got hit
Devin
one
just was
time.
fucking his
Okay.
ass up.
Damn right he did that motherfucking damn right. He
Devin
shuffled like a
was
car,
fucking
take a
his ass
cards to the
You know
corner.
what
So
I'm saying?
what?
That nigga got all crazy.
Think about this
The nigga
though.
touched Devin one time.
Was he the
niggas went all
champion at that
crazy.
time?
Like,
Was
come
Devin
on,
Haney
bro.
the champ?
That's when it
Answer the
kind of.
question. Now let's get to these boxing questions. Was Devin Haney the champ when he got rocked that time?
Nah, he wasn't the champ. He had the belt, but they didn't want to get. It was
I'm
the
just
franchise
asking
or
a
whatever.
question, bro.
yeah, he was the
The
champ.
WBC
He
gave
was
him
the
that belt.
motherfucking champ, wasn't he, Reg?
He was the
We had
champ, but they
arguments
didn't
about
want
that shit. He had that belt, didn't he?
recognize
He ain't
Didn't he
fight
have
for
that?
it.
Didn't he have that world champion
He ain't
belt,
fight
Rich,
for
when he was in there with Lenore Reg?
He ain't fight for it.
Yes or no?
Did he
Man,
fight
you
for
better
it?
stop playing, bro.
Did
was
he
fucking
fight
fighting
for
for it. He had.
He
fought for it. What you mean?
He
Who he
took
fought for
and
the
defended
WBC
them
belt?
other three belts,
Especially
especially with the one he got
Who he fight for the
already.
WBC belt?
He took it and he
You better
defended
stop
all
playing,
four
bro.
of them.
Who he
Now, how
fought?
many times Tank Unified do any of this
I
shit,
said who
nigga?
he fought for the WBC belt.
What you mean?
He had to fight for it because what's his name gave it up.
Tank
So he
gave
fought for
his
it
spot up,
So he
nigga.
fought for it vacant. I'm sorry.
Tank,
I
why
take that
Tank
back.
didn't
I'm
fight
sorry.
Loma?
He fought for it vacant.
Why Tank didn't fight Loma? Why he let T.O. do his dirty work?
He ain't do shit.
All right, then.
T.O.
Yeah,
a
Tank
fucking
didn't do
bum.
shit. He gave T.O. his spot.
Tank fought for all his belts.
And he went with Floyd. Said Floyd said, "Fuck that. We finna get this money."
Tank fought for all his
All right, then. Nigga don't never want to answer that, bro.
No super belt.
Where the fuck was Tank at when the
Tank
fight
ain't
was
got no super belt at
available with
130. He ain't
Loma?
had no super belt at 130.
He ain't got it at 135.
Didn't he fight for it? Didn't he fight for it? Didn't he fight for it?
Where is Tank
Didn't he
discipline
fight
at?
for it? He fought for it.
Shut up, man.
Devin Haney ain't fight for that WBC belt.
But he been fighting with it,
He
though.
ain't fight for it, nigga.
How many times? If they knocking everything, if he knocking how many times Tank Unified? How many times did Tank Unify that motherfucking belt you talking about? How many times he unified that shit, nigga?
We don't respect you going
Goofy ass
24 rounds with a
nigga.
fucking bump.
Yeah, nigga, answer.
We don't respect that shit.
You don't respect them motherfucking free smoke questions,
We
nigga.
fight for our belts, nigga.
Well, why he unified shit?
We fight for our
He get
fucking
that
belts.
motherfucker, let it go, nigga. That's what
When
he
he
do.
ready to fight for his belt,
Loma
come
took the
see me.
Yeah,
fucking
man.
franchise
Yeah, man.
And that super champ and the championship or whatever it was they had. Yo, stop playing, bro.
He ain't fighting for my nigga.
Now you ain't answering that motherfucking question though. Yeah, alright then, man. Niggas cook, bro. Yeah, man. You the number one fanboy. Go get it written down on a pink shirt. Write it on a pink shirt with black markers. Tank Davis, number one fanboy. That's what you do. A pink shirt, black marker, Sharpie, nigga. You a fanboy, man. We already proved that shit, bro. You proved it to yourself. You a fanboy, man. Okay.
He paid for the belts.
The belt.
Okay, bro. Okay.
The belt wasn't in the
Who is the champion at 135?
And what's the name?
Now y'all want to cry talking about tell him don't run up. If the man too big, he gonna move up. If he feel comfortable with 135, he gonna stay at 135. But y'all niggas just want y'all motherfucking boxer to be champion. He gave his spot up. Y'all ain't never talking about that though. Y'all ain't never talking about that though. Why he fight longer for the motherfucking belt? For the unified. When Loma had the belts, nigga. Y'all niggas some hoes, bro. We know that already.
Y'all niggas talking some bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It's just a bullshit because you don't like it. You don't like it, nigga. You don't like it. Nigga, we went through that already. We went through that already. And Devin Haney got it, nigga. Who got it, though? Who got it? All y'all can do is talk about it, but y'all ain't got no facts on who got it. Who got the belts?
Knock the nigga out for that bitch.
You steady talking about knocking it out. So your chin got to be a Coke 45 bottle, bro. You always talking about something, he knocking somebody out. Your chin ain't shit then, thugging deep. You gotta be a cheap chin ass nigga. Newspaper chin ass nigga. Devin Haney is the undisputed champion as of right now. Who is Tank? Who is Tank? Who is the motherfucking face of Instagram fanboy ass nigga? Where is Tank famous at right now? Where is he famous at right now?
Tell him stop playing for the motherfucker.
Tell us where Tank famous at right now. What champion is he? That nigga third string champion, nigga. Shut up, bruh. Nigga on the bench. Shut up.
Tell that nigga
to unify something. Tell that nigga to maintain his weight. Tell that nigga to quit eating that LaToya honey buns. Tell that nigga to quit fucking and gotta wait for 7 years. All this shit on your resume, nigga. Tell that nigga to quit beating bitches up, nigga. Tell that nigga to quit stripping for these hoes. Eat at the bodega. Very scary chicken wing ass nigga. Got all that motherfucking money. He got some styrofoam plates, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Tell him to quit paying for these old ratchet ass bitches out here. Tell that nigga to creep his mug shot out of the motherfucking police precinct, bitch ass nigga. Shut up, man. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
You bitch ass nigga.
You ain't made shit.
We make the
some
biggest
LaToya honey buns, nigga. That's it. You ain't did nothing but make your mouth move. You ain't made nothing but your mouth move towards Tank nuts, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. You just want to argue with a motherfucker to be relevant somewhere. Should be in the correct spot. Bitch ass nigga. We know you a whole bitch, nigga. We know that shit. You a Tank fanboy. You told us so many times. Man, you told us you was a fanboy so many times. Buzzing B. Look, he buzzing for real now. He buzzing about Tank so bad. We now the next word's coming out. We got this. We knocking niggas out. Who is the we? Is you talking about the city of Baltimore when you say we? What did you talk? What was the we?
Man, take your bitch ass back in the lab.
Now you look at it, cut them already. Cut them already. That's lab work. That's lab work. I'm in the lab right now working on your bitch ass.
Shut your ratting ass up.
Who is the we? Answer the question. Or are you speaking about the city of Baltimore? Or are you speaking about the city of Baltimore? You or what? Or you and your girl going to the clinic, bitch ass nigga. Man, yeah, man, I know, bro. But we got a champion. We got a king at 135, and it ain't Tank Davis. And it ain't Tank Davis, nigga. How about that? We got a king in the division that your fighter in, and he ain't king. That's what your problem is. That's what your problem is, Buzz and B. Your fighter ain't king, and we got one already. We got a king in the 135 division. We got a king in the 135 division, and it ain't Tank Davis. And it ain't Tank Davis. We gotta catch up, nigga. Catch up, nigga.
We speak with
Catch up, nigga. Catch up, Buzz and B. Honeycomb hideout ass nigga, and it's your car. Shut up. Shut up, nigga.
You can't take
Shut up, nigga. I know Buzz and B. Why ain't Tank the undisputed champion right now? Why? Because he gave T.O. his spot. Okay then.
You can't talk like
Okay
this,
then, nigga, right. And why Paloma looked that nigga and look him and Floyd in their face and said, what, you want to fight me? Let's get it. And that shit, oh, let's wait 7 years. We gotta wait 7 years.
Loma looked Devin in his eyes and said, yo, what's this, heavyweight?
You heard me.
Loma asked Tank to fight.
So hold on, Dre.
Nah, we gotta worry about that right now.
So wait a minute, since y'all like to do that shit, so Loma skirt Tank and Devin skirt Loma. Since y'all want to do that with that shit, Loma skirt Tank and Devin skirt Loma, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Y'all respect niggas who pay that way?
Yeah, I respect that Loma look Tank in his eyes, towering over his little ass. Two little bitty motherfuckers, but one towering over. Loma towering over Tank, looking down on his bitch ass. Saying, nigga, you wanna fight me? Nigga, what's good? And Tank said no. Floyd said no. We gotta wait 7 years.
Bro. You gotta understand where
bitch ass nigga. What about that? I know, nigga. Now where your we at? Now where your we at?
He's a bitch.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, take a bitch. Take a bitch. Nigga, you right.
He's a bitch.
Well, you better call somebody a bitch.
I'm talking about when Loma started his motherfucking ass down, nigga. Southpaw, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. They want that Loma smoke, though. They want that Loma smoke, though.
I earned my spot to fight this nigga. He didn't know
niggas the fuck out.
Nah, but what happened with
nigga? What happened, though?
That's what you got to
worry about him right
yeah, bro. We know. Your favorite boxer getting scared by stir downs, nigga. The Ukrainian Southpaw was gonna beat that ass.
You bitch
7 years, guys. Survey says 7 years. Survey says 7 years, nigga. Like that 7 years was like a sentence, nigga. You got 7 years, nigga. Drop the gaveling down on this bitch ass, nigga. You got 7 years, nigga. Tempt the court, nigga. Perjury, nigga. Juris Secorum, you hoe ass nigga. The shit is, listen, bro, it's incompetent, immaterial, and not of this motherfucking courtroom. Shut up, bitch.
You don't never say you black
incompetent,
again, you bitch ass nigga.
Incompetent, immaterial. It's immunicipal. It's immunicipal in this court, nigga.
You're a fucking rat.
Look at him, man.
You're a fucking rat.
Now he sound like you
bitch ass nigga.
Look at him, man. He keep saying the same shit. Broke ass record. Look at him, man. He mad. He mad because he the fucking rat.
St. Louis, but we don't
he
do
the
that
fucking
shit down
rat.
here, bro.
Y'all ain't gonna never do what the Lou do because y'all bitches, nigga.
We don't wish jail on niggas.
We don't send niggas to the clinic talking about battle. Talking about no battle. I'm good, nigga. I don't need to go to no clinic, nigga, for no war.
Nigga, I ain't wish jail
on send me to the clinic for his battle.
You can't walk the mile in my shoes, nigga.
That nigga bitch, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Nigga, I went to the penitentiary for not telling on the motherfucking bitch ass nigga.
Hold on, bro.
I took cases for niggas. You a bitch though. You a bitch though, nigga. Talk about that, homie. You ain't never been no real homie. Bitch ass, you don't know nothing about that because you ain't never jumped off the porch. You ain't never jumped off the porch. You ain't got no homie.
I'm trying to say, you told niggas talking about wishing jail on niggas. I ain't wish no jail on nobody.
No, not you, Dre.
Goofy not ass you, nigga. Who wished jail on you? Man, you a bitch, nigga. I ain't never said that. You a bitch, nigga. You a straight bitch, nigga. Quit lying.
I just want to make sure,
when I say you finna go to jail, you a bitch ass nigga. I asked you, have you been to jail? I
He's a
asked you,
rat,
have
bro.
you been to? I
He's
said
a
he
rat,
talked to
bro.
Tank like
He
it was
doing
a
the same
sentence.
shit
This
Gunner was
nigga,
doing
bitch, you
on
ain't
the
listening.
motherfucking
Hey,
on the
Loma looked
stand,
at
bro.
that
He's a
nigga,
rat,
and
bro.
y'all had a 7-year sentence. Y'all
He's
had
a
a
rat, my
7-year
nigga.
sentence, nigga. He dropped that motherfucking 7 years
You're a
like it was in
fucking
court,
rat, you
bitch.
bitch
Like I
ass
said.
nigga.
I
Take
didn't
your
say
bitch
Tank was
ass
going
to
to
the
jail.
police.
Look how
Take
soft
your
this
bitch
nigga
ass
is.
to the
He
police,
said
bitch.
Tank going to jail. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't heard what I said,
You're a
bitch.
fucking rat. You get
I'm a
no
rat.
respect from me, nigga.
Yeah, all right, man.
Don't represent.
Yeah, man. He
You
know
bitch,
what.
you
He
better
know
not
what it
ever say
is,
you
man.
black
Free
on here,
smoke.
you bitch ass nigga.
Cook the shit out that
You
nigga,
fucking
man.
rat.
Tank is in the motherfucking
Shut
court
your ratting
system
ass up.
under the
If I
jurisdiction of
ever see you,
Loma,
I'ma
nigga.
smack the shit out you.
Lomachenko,
Just
nigga.
for what you
And he
said out
still
your
got
mouth.
a year and a
You
half
bitch
left
ass
waiting,
nigga.
bitch. He
You
still got a
fucking
year and a
rat.
half waiting.
You fucking rat.
And it's just gonna be so
You eat
ironic.
cheese, you bitch.
TV shit
You
serious.
eat cheese. Yeah, I eat cheese, bitch. What you
Y'all
mean?
niggas playing games.
Yeah, I eat
Yeah,
cheese, bitch.
I don't got nothing to do with no fucking jail time. I
Ain't
don't speak
nobody
on no
said
like
nothing. He
shit
just
like that.
Bitch, you
misunderstood. I
talking
told
about
Rich.
7 years.
There it is. See how
Fuck
niggas
is
ain't
you
got no
talking about?
understanding.
Talking about
get down
getting
like
He didn't
that.
7 years.
understand what
You's
I
a rat.
said, bro.
You's a
Goofy ass
fucking rat,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm a rat. What you talking about? How am I a rat? Cause I bust your
I ain't
ass.
hear what
Told
you
you
said, bro.
told
But
you it was
I'm
some
just
clinic
saying, like, I don't get
on
down like
Urban
that.
Ave and Burler Road in the 3100 block.
Yeah, niggas is
That's why I'm a rat. Cause I told the
That don't
truth.
matter. My nigga just was driving around
Where
on
the
the block.
fuck
That
you
don't
go,
matter.
bitch?
You know what I'm saying?
No,
So you must have
no,
just said so.
man.
You must have said
Nah,
something
bro.
else. I
I hit
don't know.
home. I hit home, Dre. I hit
I
home.
hit
That's why that
home
nigga
too. What you
gone.
mean?
That nigga gone.
Nah.
You sure that
Nah,
knockout?
that
Fuck
wasn't
that.
it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
That
That
nigga,
wasn't
I hit
it.
home on that nigga. That nigga a whole bitch, nigga.
That wasn't it.
Hey, yo, why?
He didn't understand when I said, no, he's talking about that jail shit, bro. I didn't say that man was going to jail.
Yeah,
I
see, that's
said,
what I'm
that's
talking about.
just
That was
like,
something else or something.
I don't know what it was. I probably did say something and trigger this bitch ass off. I'm trying to, no, that's what I said. I say, Rich, that's the nigga that ain't got no understanding. We was just talking about that. And that's when he got in his feelings.
Nah, look.
And ran off for her. Go ahead,
No,
Rich.
this
Go ahead, Rich.
DTV shit
When you brought
serious.
up
Y'all
the
niggas
5 to
gotta
7
relax.
year shit, it's when you bring that shit up, they lose their mind, bro. They don't know what to think about that shit.
He ran off. And he
5
ran
to
off,
7
bro.
years.
He ain't run off. He
That
be
nigga
back.
said that was
He don't be
That
running
nigga
off, bro. He
gone.
might
That's
have
a
ran off. He
knockout,
might have
nigga.
backed off, but he ain't run off.
Why would he run off? He was cooking these niggas.
He wasn't cooking shit.
You wasn't
That
cooking.
nigga was
Cut it out.
already
Cut it
burnt,
out.
nigga. You came late, big chop.
No, that
You
nigga
already
was
know,
cooking.
Charlie. He
To your
wasn't cooking.
resume,
That nigga, what he was cooking? What he say to cook
People,
us,
that gonna be
bro?
another knockout
I was
added
here
to
the
your
whole time.
Man,
resume.
that's a
Fool.
whole nother, man.
That's
39
another
and
one.
oh. Yeah, I'm damn near 40 and old, bro.
That shit.
That nigga, he wasn't cooking shit. He got in his feelings. You see, he had to roll that dust.
He was cooking.
Trying to calm his motherfucking left side of his brain. What you say, Dre? Something wrong with the left side of the nigga brain? I be on here listening, bro. I be on here listening, Dre. These niggas ain't got that talent. They ain't got that gift. To
First of all,
her.
niggas is older. I mean, some niggas younger, some niggas older. I'm an older nigga. You know what I'm saying?
God damn,
bro. I be listening. You know what I'm saying? So.
But you got different people that's coming to the platform from everywhere, all
This
across
is the
the world. You
mob.
got young niggas. You got young niggas like Rich and young
I can
niggas.
fucking
Rich
determine
big
all of
cooking.
them niggas.
We got
Rich,
bitch niggas, dumb niggas, swat niggas, nerd
Rich,
niggas,
he walked up
intelligent
in here
niggas.
cooking, and he was young as fuck when I first met him. He's like 19.
He's still young. He still get his off, but it's understandable.
Yeah.
I can understand a young nigga when I hear him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Definitely when he put his stuff on camera. You know what I'm saying? And then he ain't like. I ain't gonna say he ain't like, but nigga, when I tell you what cross street you on, nigga, I'm telling you everywhere you about to drive
a free
to.
smoke question. If you don't mind, Rich, I got a free smoke question for you if you don't mind.
What's up, my man?
Okay, I know you saw Bill Haney. He was in the gym and shit, and he was talking this shit. He said, "Nigga, we run the division. We the top dogs." He said, "We ain't vacating shit. We run 135." He said, "We got this shit on lock. We ain't vacating nothing. We ain't dropping no belts." He said, "For the whole year, my nigga." I mean, and then Shakur responded to that and said, like, you know, you got no choice but to fight me next. You know what I'm saying? He fighting to become a mandatory. What you gotta say?
Yeah, that nigga Bill said there ain't gonna be no other champions at lightweight in 2023.
But I thought Devin Haney said he was moving up. He said he was moving up after the fight with Lomachenko.
but now they saying this.
Yeah, but which one is gonna be Rich? And you saying
Them
the
niggas say
weight and all of
everything.
that
Hey,
because of the
them
weight?
niggas say anything.
What'd you say, Chop?
Them niggas say anything. Them niggas just say anything out they fucking mouth. Whenever it's convenient, they say anything.
I'm not
We
That's not
moving up, we
convenient.
staying down,
That's
we
not saying
don't got
what's
a history of
convenient.
the Lions.
staying down, we
Hey, but
staying
they
down,
don't
we
got a
Do
moving
you
up.
feel like he
history of the
capping,
Lions
Rich?
though. What you
I
talking
mean,
about, bro?
I'm just
Chop, you
saying, them
saying he
niggas just say
capping?
anything. I don't know if they capping. I don't know what they doing. They just say anything.
I mean,
Whatever they need,
can I
they say
get
whatever they
mine
need to
off?
say.
What you trying to say, Chop? What you trying to say? He capping or what?
I'm saying he say whatever he need to say.
Even if it's cap.
Yeah, even if it's cat. Most of the time it's cat. But
All right, Rich, what you got to say, Rich?
I just say I don't remember Devin or Bill having a history of alliance, but we just have to see. But yeah, he damn near doubled down on that shit as well. He said he had just met with Bob not too long ago and told Bob that it was up with whoever anyway. But we just gotta
So what
see.
you
I
think
know I
about
want to fight at this point.
what you think about Shakur pressing and Shakur responding and saying like you ain't got no choice but to fight me, responding to Bill Haney, what Bill Haney said. Bill Haney even say his name. Bill Haney never brought his name up, but Shakur brought their name up, and he was pressing, and he calling for action. You know what I'm saying? And he said no publicity stunt or none of that this time. You know what I mean?
Nah, that nigga Shakur was. They asked Shakur if he thought Devin was gonna move up, and he was like, "Nah, the way Devin and Bill saying it ain't gonna be no more champions in the year 2023, and I'm here to prove them wrong." And then he was like, if he stay at 135, he can either only fight me or what's the name, the winner of Tank and Ryan. But at the end of the day, I want the Shakur fight at this point, bro. I don't even think Tank. I want to fight this nigga.
I think that nigga trying to
Can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get my last?
Yeah, but hey, let Chop tap in real quick. Let Chop tap in because he want to rebuttal Rich. Chop trying to rebuttal. Let Chop rebuttal Rich. Go ahead, Chop.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna move up if it's Shakur. He gonna stay down at this Tank. And that's what it always been, nigga. And niggas gonna do anything to get that Tank fight. I wanted to be Tank though. I don't know, but I just know them niggas is ducking Shakur though. Cause that nigga was out of character when niggas was talking that Shakur smoke. He was out of character. Nigga.
When you talking about, Chop? Like on this channel or somewhere else?
Yeah, on this channel, nigga. You already know.
You talking about back in the day when that shit happened?
Yeah, a couple months ago.
I mean, it was just a couple weeks ago. What, a month ago? That wasn't too long ago when they was on here in Mr. Shakur.
Too long ago.
That was a couple weeks ago, a month ago.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wasn't too long ago. But can I get mine off? Can I get mine off though?
Yeah. Are you done, Chop?
Anybody else? Anybody else got to get off?
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Said Rich, you got to get off?
No, go ahead. Bro.
So only thing I'm trying to put in is that when I seen Bill on another channel, which I know you don't like, and I'm not gonna name the channel. Bill sat up there and said, "Bro, like it don't matter who called my phone." He said, "I ain't got no phone call from Shakur." You know what I'm saying? And then he actually even bigged up the channel. He said, "I got to big up H Money," which started it off. You know what I'm saying? It was started it off with the Shakur shit, but he was like, bro, if Shakur wanted to fight, he got my number. He talking about everybody else. And then he went through the categories of who's supposed to fight, but they only had one fighter in mind, which was, obviously, we already know who it is. And he didn't want to give too much information, obviously, you know what I'm saying, between that. He just like, look, that's the only fight we looking for, but he said, bro, we ain't going nowhere for the 2023 season. That's what he said.
I'm just saying,
after the 2023 season, like, let's hold on, come on. After the 2023 season, you know what I'm saying? We gonna start looking for whatever is better. But for right now, for this time, anybody who want to get in here, so I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know who he's gonna fight.
Y'all niggas, Bill could fuck one of you niggas, you know that?
Cause y'all
What you
niggas
say?
believe Bill go fuck one of you niggas. Cause y'all niggas believe anything Bill
What did
says.
you just say?
Bill go fuck one of you niggas. Cause y'all niggas believe anything Bill
Man, you
says.
a fucking
That nigga be
weirdo,
talking that
bro.
slick
Cut
talk
it
to you
out,
niggas.
bro.
You know,
Like I'm a fucking action bitch ass, bro.
Bill
I
be
know he
talking
ain't
that
talking.
shit.
You
Crazy,
definitely ain't
bro.
talking to me. Cause you
Nigga,
seen
you
me and
talking
Bill
crazy,
arguing on
bro.
this
Like,
motherfucker.
No,
You seen me and Bill
what are you
arguing.
talking about, bro?
Hey, Top,
Nigga
you
don't
seen me
Nigga
arguing with
said,
Bill. So
come on,
yo,
bro.
I
I
ain't
Like,
know,
talking
you know what
about
I'm
you. I'm
saying?
talking about this nigga.
nah, bro,
Bill,
you talking crazy,
I
bro.
know he
You
ain't talking to
talking
me.
crazy.
niggas that's up
You
here for
talking
that
crazy.
voucher talking about Bill said this, Bill said this. You niggas, y'all know
I
Bill
mean,
be on
the
that
man
slick
said
talk.
so when Tank say the shit, oh, so Tank can fuck you, nigga.
No.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Bill be doing
Shut
that
up,
slick
nigga.
talk, that
Shut up,
slick
nigga. I don't
talk
hear
to you
nothing else
niggas.
you got to say, my
Talking
nigga.
you niggas out
Cause
your
you
drum.
talking crazy.
Bill be
You on
talking
a
to you out
panel.
there on your drum.
Hold on.
Bill
You
talking
on a panel
circles.
with thorough niggas and you talking crazy, bro.
Bill
Shut up, nigga.
be talking niggas in
Shut up.
circles and you up here
I ain't got
talking.
nothing else to listen to you,
Actually,
my
Bill,
nigga.
you know that
You
nigga
can
be
go eat
talking in
fucking
circles.
worms from the dirt, my nigga. Shut up.
That nigga be talking
I'll
in
put you in the
circles.
backyard with my dogs, nigga. You can go fucking fend for yourself. Shut up.
Dre, shut
You a
your
bitch
bitch
ass
ass up.
nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up,
Dre,
nigga.
you know you a
Yeah,
bitch ass
exactly,
nigga.
nigga. You can't fucking shut up, nigga.
Dre,
You can
you
fucking
a
go
bitch,
fend
ain't
for
nobody
yourself.
believe you,
Nah,
Dre.
my nigga.
Like, we
You
ain't got to do
trying to
all
play
that.
me like I'm some type of little nigga. You
Dre, we ain't
playing me
got to
like,
do
come
all that.
on, bro.
Dre, you
Shut
ain't
up.
too far, Dre. You ain't too far.
I
Nigga
ain't
say,
too far, nigga. And
so
I
what's
name
up? Where
every
you
street
want to
you
meet at,
on,
Dre?
nigga. What you
Dre, where
mean?
you want to meet
What
at,
you
Dre?
mean, nigga? I'm on
Dre, where
every
you want
block,
to meet
nigga.
at?
I'm on every block.
Yeah, it's the
Where you want to meet
Fuck
at,
you
showdown.
Dre?
mean,
They
nigga?
finna do it
I
like
tell
the
you where
Wild
you go to
Wild
fucking
West.
go to the movie
Where
theater.
you
Nigga,
want to meet at,
I
Dre?
tell you
yeah.
where you go to fucking get your medication.
Where you want to
Don't
meet
play
at,
with me,
Dre?
my nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas that's close
I'm
enough,
not
we
meeting
ain't
with
got to
none
do
of
all
you
that.
Link
niggas,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
We
Link
not,
Because
up,
y'all
Dre. We
nigga.
not,
fucking,
Dre.
all y'all niggas is weirdos.
Dre, we not
That's
too
why I
far.
won't meet with you niggas. All
Dre,
you
we
niggas
not
is
too far.
weirdos. All you niggas want to do is kill niggas. That's all you want to
I'm
do.
saying, Dre, we not
Niggas
too
want to kill
far.
niggas over an argument.
So that's what I'm saying.
Fuck out of
You
here,
ain't
bro.
too
I ain't
far.
fucking with
I'm
you.
saying we
Hey,
could
but
pull
back
up
to
I'm
the
at your
not
house.
too
boxing though.
far.
Let's get back
I
on the
love to
boxing
come
shit.
dap you up.
Hey,
So,
Hold
look.
so
Hey,
Rich,
but look.
so
Hey,
on,
we
man.
Rich.
ain't talking
I
about.
love to
Okay,
come
go ahead,
dap
go
you
ahead. I
up,
got
bro.
it. Go ahead.
I love to come dap you
But
up.
look. This the
But,
thing
you
I
know what
don't
I'm saying?
understand though. This the shit I don't understand. Niggas saying that Shakur put this nigga Devin on notice,
But I
bro.
thought you said you was moving up, Rich. I thought you said
Nah,
you
but
was moving up to 140.
bro,
That's what
I
you
wouldn't
told
mind
me.
if these. I don't care what these
You
niggas
told
do,
me
but if
that
they.
when I was trying to press the fight, though.
But I never told you that I didn't want to fight. I just said it wasn't gonna happen. But
But
now
it
these
sounds like
niggas
it's
talk.
gonna happen.
So and you hear me saying this, my nigga. This nigga Devin finna win the fight straight up. But other than that, bro, that nigga Devin put them niggas on notice.
So
That nigga Bill was on live and said we're not dropping no belts, and nobody's gonna be champion other than Devin at 120, at 135 in
that what Bill
2023.
said. That Bill said
Yeah,
that, but Devin
exactly.
didn't say that.
That nigga Devin hid in the bag. He ain't like, damn, bro, chill out.
Nah,
Nah, he ain't
Devin
saying none
definitely
of that,
said
bro.
that shit.
And Devin, and
Devin
when
said
he
he
asked him,
was moving up though.
no, he did not. Come
He
on,
did
bro.
announce that like a couple of days before that. Like
I'm
what
not gonna lie.
Andre was, he
I'm
brought
not
it
gonna
up.
lie, bro.
He
So
did say he was going up to 140. That was his last fight. He said it in an interview, right?
so you don't believe him,
Did he or
bro?
did he not, bro? He did say that.
I've heard him
He
I've
announced
heard
it.
him say plenty of things about it. Well, nah, I've only
So
heard
I
him say
mean,
a couple things. That
why you
nigga been
think he's
fight by
switching
fight.
up then? So why you think he be switching up then? Why? Because I thought it was the weight though, Rich. And you know, if he can't make the weight, we don't want him to stay at 135. Maybe he should just move up. If that's what that's what y'all was saying when we was. I'm just saying, bro. That's what I thought.
Bro, if it was up to me, after this fight, he would move up. But if they saying that nobody gonna be champ at 135 in 2023, then
You was
that's the
just
shit
telling
they
me
on.
he was moving up, and you was telling telling me, like, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm not this nigga's manager.
So
I'm just a fan.
Okay, so with that being, I got you. So with that being said, so you saying the fight with Shakur should happen next? Like that's what you pushing? And if it ain't a fight, if the fight don't happen, what you gonna say?
So look, here's the thing. We got Shakur Stevenson fighting on April 8th, right? And Devin's supposed to be fighting May 20th, bro. After Shakur fight where he fighting for this interim status, you feel me? The status to become a mandatory type shit, bro. he should be calling for Devin. And Devin saying what he said, bro, I'm damn near expecting him to be like, all right, I'm finna fight Shakur.
He already calling for Devin, right?
I mean, he said
he just said it in the interview. He said you have no choice but to fight me, so he was.
Well, what prompted him to say that? Because before that, he was saying Devin was gonna move
Because
up.
he said he got to fight me, or he got to fight the winner out of Tank and Ryan. Like, he know he not about to be next in line, bro. Cut it out, bro.
Why wouldn't he be though? I'm saying, like, why wouldn't he be? Anybody to become a mandatory.
He can be.
Why Shakur got?
And Bob was trying to make the fight anyway. Bob was talking about making a fight from the beginning.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Y'all was talking about moving up. Y'all was talking about moving up.
How he got? That's my point. That nigga Bill Haney came out and said it ain't no other
When we brought it up, you start talking about moving up in weight, Rich.
Bro, what are you talking about? I was saying what these niggas talking about.
You know exactly what I'm trying to say, though. You know exactly what I'm trying to say, though.
This is what I'm saying. Like,
I'm saying when we brought it up, so nigga, he was like, "Oh, I mean, after Loma's the last fight." That's what was said. He said we fighting Loma, and then we moving up to 140.
And ain't that what Bill?
That what was said? Yes or no?
Bro, is that not what Bill and Devin was saying at that point?
Yeah, that was they
said that. I was repeating what they were saying.
You could have said
I was repeating what they were saying, and now they saying they're gonna be the only champion until 2024, and I'm still repeating what they saying.
I'm saying, but it's like you're saying one thing, then you're saying something different. So which one is it? I'm asking which one is it? Is it the weight or not? Is it the weight issue or not? If it was the weight, they wouldn't even be talking about staying there.
So hold on, Rich. If they win this fight,
the move up shit started because of Shakur.
Man, that shit ain't started because of no fucking Shakur.
Why you say that though, Big Chopper? Why you? I mean, what make you say that? Break that down for me. Okay, break it down.
He was chasing Tank at 135.
Let him finish, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, they was chasing Tank at 135. They was chasing everybody, right? They caught on everybody chasing everybody. Then when it came to Shakur, we moving up, and that Shakur got to chase them.
Why you think that was?
Shakur got to.
They said it was the weight though. They said the weight was the issue. That's why they said they was moving up.
Yeah, now they not. Now they that was on. They said that around with that Shakur time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they said around the Shakur time. Now that shit died down. They see the light. They see the light.
Around Shakur time, what does that even mean?
We're gonna try to stay.
That's what he said.
Try to stay to make the Tank fight at 135.
I ain't gonna lie.
Let him finish, bro. He said. You said what now?
Yeah, they only saying that because they're gonna try to make the Tank fight at 135, and they want to cover their ass to be like, "Oh, we told y'all we were staying at 135 for that." So either we get the Tank fight this year, if not, then we'll move up. But we'll get the Tank fight. But Shakur is not really an option. You know what I'm saying?
Why is that though? Why you say it like that?
Cause that's just how I see it. It's the truth.
I mean, why is that then? What you trying to say? Like you saying like
I don't think they scared, but I just don't want that. I want to say they scared, but I just say like they don't want that.
Is they ducking? What you trying to say? They ducking him? They avoiding that fight? They don't want that smoke? They don't want smoke with him?
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, that's not. I don't know
why.
What y'all gotta say, Rich?
And
Let me hear what Rich. What y'all got? Go ahead.
I think Devin is Shakur.
Go ahead, Andre. Andre, go ahead. Y'all tap in.
Go ahead. Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Because he know he's talking silly.
I'm talking the truth.
No, you're not talking the truth. How can you be talking the truth if it's scared of what? If you get in the ring with Devin, everybody knows what happens when you get in the ring with Devin.
What?
You're in the ring with someone who is from the Mayweather class. You will not be able to do what you want to do with Devin Haney. You're just not going to be able to. And when you get in there,
only nigga that was nice.
Oh, what you just said?
It's a lot of niggas from the Mayweather class.
Name them. Name them.
It's a lot of niggas.
Yeah, a lot of niggas.
They got fighters though. Devin Haney came out of there. Tank.
Devin Haney is out of the Mayweather class.
Yeah, Devin Haney.
Not gonna fucking
Tank Davis. Tank Davis came up out of there too.
You
So, but we talking about okay. So we can talk about Devin Haney and Tank Davis, right? And we have the footage, right? Like I said, I'm sorry. We had a whole we've been on here for a long time, right? We have footage of Tank Davis. We have footage of Devin Haney. And I'm telling you, the footage, what I see from what Tank Davis goes when he's in boxing, it's going to be a very difficult time for him to be able to be in there with someone like Devin Haney. And that's all I got to say, bro. Like, I'm tired of saying it. I'm tired of saying it, bro, because
I
got you. Hey,
thing,
but
right? First of all,
I'm trying to talk about the Shakur.
hey, but look at this comment right here, though, Rich.
Why is they ducking Shakur?
Like, no,
Hey, check this out. Hey, Rich.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rich, look at this comment on the screen, Rich. Hamza, he says Shakur talking like he trapped Devin Haney. He said crazy. Because he fighting to become the mandatory. And now they talking about staying at 135. Does it sound like Shakur got a fight with Devin coming up next and Bob is pushing for it? And he going to be the mandatory? Then why wouldn't he be next if he is the mandatory?
No, yeah, I think he's next. But my thing is, he didn't trap shit. That nigga they came on the internet first and said, bro, nobody else is touching belts. Shakur responded to that.
He can't trap.
But I thought he was moving up, though. Like, where he didn't have the fight with Shakur wasn't going to happen because he was moving up.
I guess they changed their mind. That's all I can say.
But now it seemed like we got to fight. And what Hamza's saying now was like he trapped, where he's saying he's staying and Shakur going to be the mandatory. So he's saying, like, damn, you're going to be forced. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way out of it.
I think he's laughing at the notion that niggas saying that Shakur trapped him.
Huh?
Nah, these some weirdos. These some weirdos, bro.
Nah, it's cool, bro.
What you clear? You know
threes, that's like, that nigga Devin been talking about moving up, bro, way before that nigga Shakur missed weight.
I know, so why he's staying? Why is he staying to fight Loma? And why is he talking about staying for the whole year? You know, also talking about staying for the whole year.
I guess he's taking it personal.
I'm saying, why he
taking what personal?
Like he called everybody else out.
With the Shakur shit? You mean the Shakur shit? You think you feel like he's taking that Shakur shit personal?
Maybe the Shakur
Is it the Shakur shit?
I mean, who knows? I ain't gonna lie, Bill. That nigga Bill just on the what's the name?
That's the problem.
Oh, Rich, I like the way that sounds like some free smoke shit.
Bro, he said it on the live. He said it ain't no niggas gonna be champions in 2023. It's up to all the
other name on that shit.
It's up to them niggas.
Talking about Shakur?
No,
who said that?
Put a name on that shit.
Bill said
that what Bill said.
No,
Bill responded. Shakur responded. Ain't nobody responded but Shakur. Shakur was the only person that responded. Shakur is the only person that responded. He said he was gonna prove him wrong. So Shakur stepped up to the plate, Rich.
So we should have a fight then. Shakur should be saying his name right after the fight.
Oh, he been saying his name. He said it before, after his last fight. He said it after his last fight. He came over here and said it.
That
came over here.
Shakur said, I'm the one who about to prove him wrong. Basically, that's what he said.
It sounds like Shakur about to get him an undisputed fight. It sounds like Devin Haney versus Shakur next.
That's what's up, man.
It sounds like the undisputed. That's what I was saying from the very beginning.
Yeah, but it can't be undisputed if
That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I was telling y'all, bro. And I'm with it. So y'all with it now? We got to fight. So we locked in. Right? After Loma, we locked in Devin Haney and Shakur. No ifs, ands, or buts. Easy. That's an easy fight to make. Both with top rank. Bob said it. Bob already said he wanted to make it next. Bob already said so ain't no moving up. So Rich ain't no more moving up. So Rich ain't no more moving up. We ain't gonna hear nothing about moving up in weight no more. We ain't gonna hear y'all. We ain't gonna hear you bring up the weight no more then.
Bro, I was bringing up what them niggas said. I already made that clear. Now that they saying this, nigga, it seemed like the fight.
All right, so don't bring up the weight no more. Then, so the weight shit ain't even brought up no more. We're moving up 140. We don't hear 140 at all, because that's what was said last time we talked about it. So now y'all want to talk about it. Now y'all want to talk about it. If we gonna talk about it, we gonna do it right this time. Because the first time I tried to do it, and then it was all 140 stuff, and niggas got mad at me. But it's cool. Go ahead, Rich. You got it, Rich.
I never got mad
at you. Got it. Yeah, I ain't talking about you, Rich. I'm not talking about you. Go ahead. You got it.
So, Ace, will you? I mean, you
nah,
he
ain't
put the
get
weight
mad.
up there, then let's go.
Get mad about what, bro? Like,
y'all niggas, you got mad.
I don't think he got mad. He probably did. I don't know.
Big chop.
You ain't nobody get no fucking mad. Cut it out, man.
Niggas are getting mad over that shit.
Let's just put it out.
Niggas got
Let's just put it out.
Be mad about, bro. That nigga called Devin phone up,
bro. Like, ain't no difference if niggas put him back up. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you say, Chop?
He started getting personal. Start saying, "Oh, ain't you a bitch?" You was mad, Rich.
Who?
I'm just saying.
Who said that?
I'm saying you and Rich.
I don't know about that, Chop. I mean, it get heated. You know, it be free smoke and shit. It do be free smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not tripping though. I'm not even tripping on some real shit.
Shit out there, we Gucci. Whatever.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though. So ain't no more moving up to 140, right, Rich? You ain't gonna bring up 140 no more, right? So that's what we pushing next. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. We locked in.
Nah, fuck that.
You with it now, right? Y'all with it? What you mean, fuck that?
No. I'm with you. What you talking about?
Okay, you with it? I know you been with it. Because at first, it took, you know what I mean? We talked about it, but yeah. And I already know you big Jersey anyway. Yeah, so it's whatever, bro. I mean, I just want to see the best fight the best.
That's it. That's all.
But I like the fact that he's saying they want to stay at 135. I like Bill Haney said that. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney, you know, he really, you know what I'm saying, letting his nuts hang on that one end. When they talking like that, like whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? You think that's a good idea?
About him meeting with Eddie Hearn, eh?
Who?
Devin Haney.
He met with Eddie Hearn.
Without his father.
When was this?
Coming home. Eddie said he coming home.
This was like over the weekend, some shit.
Without his father, I mean, what that mean? When was, I mean, what that mean? What you trying to say?
No, I'm saying, like, what you think about it? You think you're going back or?
Huh?
You think you thinking about going back or what?
I don't know. I don't think he should, because you got a big fights on ESPN, and then you fighting on the biggest platform. The hell, Devin Haney becoming a star. He got to fight Lomachenko.
But he got to wait for long.
He's gonna fight Lomachenko on pay-per-view. Imagine if Devin Haney knock out Loma. He might knock his ass out.
Right.
Devin Haney,
but he
fighting
on
on
ESPN.
He might knock out Loma on some real shit. You never know. Loma didn't his last fight,
but he might not like the way Bob moving him. You feel?
He looking old and shit. Devin Haney might fuck him up. You never know.
Yeah, but y'all gotta understand, bro. Like, kind of like ESPN, bro. We talking about big business here. There's no way he about to make no crazy ass.
Say it again.
He gonna sign at the zone and duck Tank and Shakur.
Nah, he ain't ducking shit, bro. Come on, bro. That nigga tripping.
He probably want to go to Eddie because Eddie really believes in him.
He got $50 million. Why wouldn't he sign?
Like, nigga, we don't even understand those.
We gonna be worth a lot though. I'm saying when we talk, this shit is a business, nigga. Like, I'm just saying, if they come with the money, I'm not mad at him, because he finna fight Loma, and then he finna be a free agent. So what if he knock out Loma? He gonna be worth a lot of money. Whoever come with the most money,
that would definitely help him.
It's cool. He got it.
Yeah, of course. You know he gonna do it. He might do Tank like that. Fuck wrong with you?
He'll never do
Tank might be next right after Loma.
He'll never do.
If y'all really want it, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you why, because he ain't knocking nigga out in 3 years.
You niggas don't understand nothing about nothing.
He's still winning though. How many belts he won?
He gonna knock.
He won 6 belts. But he got 6 belts. How many belts he got though?
Whoever knocked Tank out?
Huh?
Whoever
My man
knocked Tank
H.
out,
My
for you
man
to
H
believe
got
Whoever
that.
knocked Devin
motherfucking.
Haney out, ain't nobody
All
knocked
you
out Devin
niggas
Haney.
fucking
Who knocked out Devin Haney,
respecting
my
his
nigga?
That's what I'm
channel.
saying. For you to even believe that he had knocked Tank out, who knocked Tank out?
Come on,
I'm saying ain't
bro.
nobody
Like,
knocked out
you
Devin Haney,
talking
so how
about
you gonna say he knocked
Somebody
out
crazy?
heard
Devin
him
Haney?
though,
Yeah, ain't nobody knock out
Okay,
Devin Haney,
it
so
happens.
like,
It's
yo, you
boxing.
gotta
Everybody got
and
hurt.
relax,
Tank
bro.
done
Mayweather got
hurt
hurt.
niggas. That
Mayweather got hurt, nigga. Shane Mosley hurt Mayweather.
he got
Yeah, you act like you ain't see
what
fucking
he got?
Floyd touch the motherfucking canvas.
He got a degree in hurting niggas, bro. Tank got
You
a
act like
degree
you
in
ain't
hurting
see
niggas,
Floyd
bro.
touch the canvas with
Say
his
it again.
hand. You act like you ain't see Floyd touch the canvas with his
I mean,
hand.
I ain't say that. We talking about Tank and Haney.
All right then, like,
We
come
talking
on,
about an
bro.
all-time great.
Okay,
Damn near
well,
people say he the GOAT.
can we just let these young boys do what they gonna do?
I'm just saying, like, how you feel though? Devin Haney gonna knock Tank out. He
I
ain't
never
knocking nigga
said
out in
that
3
Tank
years.
was Devin
Devin
Haney's
Haney
gonna
not
knock
even gonna
Tank
knock
out,
him out.
bro. I ain't never say that, bro.
No, I ain't say you, Dre. I'm talking about H.
Alright. But you still need to chill with that shit, bro.
Hey
Ain't
man,
nobody.
at the end of the day, it
Like,
ain't finna be
we all
no
know
other
that
champion
niggas
at
like
135,
niggas ain't
nigga.
gonna
No
knock no
cap,
fucking
bro. The
Tank
belt
out.
is
You
on Hot
already know that.
and they took, nigga. They
You
put on the
already know
oath,
that.
nigga. Straight up, it's one of them.
Man, just come to Showtime, man. Get that Tank fight.
He might
Yeah.
sign back to the zone. You feel?
It'll be no vacating
Cause,
of the belt before you finish
cause
with it.
Bob over there got him
Alright,
waiting
I
on
give you
longer
that was
time.
some
He
funny
tired of
shit.
that
Cut
shit.
it out.
Bob Iron don't even think he the best at 135. He tired of that shit. He going to
If he
the
wasn't
zone
trying to do so.
where they believe in. You feel?
I give you that.
And
That
he
was
always
funny
said
as
he was
hell.
coming home. That nigga come home.
Alright, man. I ain't fucking with y'all no more, man. I gotta go back inside with my kids and my wife, man. Y'all niggas better have a good night, man.
He tired of Bob shit, man.
You already know, nigga. I'm gonna be around there, though. Don't be. Yo, the funny fact that this nigga showed fucking CV.
Say it again, Dre. Dre funny as shit. What you
Hold
say,
on,
dumb?
hold on, hold on. This nigga showed the CVS. And he showed the fucking
Now listen, cause he
crackhead
talking
show
about
on the side,
he
bro.
try to say shit don't go
Nah,
down
yo,
right there.
fuck out of here, nigga. Shut up.
He try to say
That shit
shit
was
don't go
funny.
down right there, like it's all good
Nah,
over there. Sugar and
I will give
candy
you
and
that
shit.
though. I will give you that though. That's not a place where you get out your vehicle at, nigga. I'll get out my vehicle
Yeah, I
for
ain't you
sure. I don't
feel?
give a fuck, nigga. What fuck you need, nigga? But yeah, that shit was funny that he even knew it. Herb in the fucking Bel Air.
Yeah, he
That's a
looked that shit
fucking
up, bro. I
yeah.
remember I talked that shit to
You
him.
say he looked it
He
up.
remember that shit.
You say he looked it up though.
Huh?
Nah, you say he looked it up though.
Yeah, he had to.
He
I
was
don't
on
know.
Google Maps.
Either way, bro, but either way, for him to know that, for sure.
That
For him
man
for
looked that shit.
sure.
I think he said he looked it up on Google or something.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you for sure. If he ain't been there, he definitely had to look it up for sure. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? 'Cause he definitely ain't been there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely ain't
That
been
shit
there. And
that
you know what
shit
I'm
get
saying?
crucial
And I
around
ain't
there.
gonna
You
lie.
heard me. I
Yeah,
don't
you
need to be
already
around
know,
there
my
for
nigga.
real.
You ain't about to, you know what I'm saying, just pull up and motherfucking get out your vehicle.
I don't know.
But, you know what I
Niggas
mean?
definitely gonna be on your ass. You feel me?
I apologize. I'm out for the night, man. I love y'all, man. I love being on here with y'all every night, bro. Y'all niggas be easy.
Salute.
Already. Hey, Chop.
What's up,
Hey
bro?
man,
They
the
gotta
belt
know
is
what's
stuck.
going on, Chop. You heard me?
Yeah, these niggas.
The belt is stuck. You feel me? The belt is stuck, and they not stuck in Baltimore. If you know what I mean.
We
You
gon'
feel me?
listen.
You hear
He
me?
gonna beat him up
Yeah.
and give him his belts back,
Yeah.
guys.
You hear me? Yeah.
Beat that
The
nigga up
belt
and
is
give him his
stuck.
belt
Tank
back.
gonna beat you up and give him his belts back.
The belt is stuck. That
He
nigga
can
Tank
have him.
scared of Ryan. He over there accusing Ryan of being on Pez. The belt is stuck, nigga. It's like
He
that.
can have him. He can have him, John.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, DJ for
We know
real.
y'all don't
DJ,
want
he
the belts.
probably tired of that shit at top
He can
rank.
have
I'm
them belts.
telling you.
We know you don't. We know y'all don't want the belts. We know we can have them. That's why
He
we
can have
talking
them
like
belts.
that.
We just want to fight. He can have them belts.
Yeah, I
He
know.
could pay that 360 bands.
Niggas ain't
Yeah,
paying
man.
shit.
He
Niggas ain't
tired.
paying shit.
He probably
They already
tired of that
came out.
shit
That
too.
nigga Bob already came out and said they wasn't paying the sanctioning fee. So now what?
I know somebody paying. You
Oh
feel me?
yeah, but they not. They not. You feel me?
You
Yeah.
feel me? So it's a business at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know. But that ain't got nothing to do with y'all as fans. You feel me? Straight up.
We already
Y'all
said
nigga
we
come
want
get on him
Haney
about the
next,
belts.
Rich.
He can
We
win the
already
belts
said
and
we
drop
want
the
Haney
belts.
and Shakur at the round.
He can win the belts and drop the belts.
Yeah, them belts are the nigga just make the fight.
All that matters is that he make weight and take
Tank
the
said he
belts. But
wants
he
Shakur
don't want none of
or
that. Nigga, the
Haney at the
belts
round,
done.
Garcia.
It don't really matter who it is. The belt is staying in Oakland, bro.
You got your opinion. Just don't come on here with no excuses. You feel?
None of them.
When a nigga take his O, don't come on here with no excuses, bro.
I'm going to salute the other man, bro, but I doubt it.
Just say it was a great fight, because I'm sure
Yes,
it
sir.
is. It was going to be a great fight.
Yes, sir.
You're going to have to pick your man up out the canvas.
Who you talking about? Pick who off the
Devin
canvas?
Haney.
Nah, that
You're going
ain't
to have to
gonna
pick him up out
happen.
the
That ain't
canvas.
gonna happen. You know that ain't gonna happen. You know
Because he going down.
Nah, it ain't
In
gonna
front of
happen.
Pops.
Nah.
In front of
His
Pops.
defense too good.
You mean?
Tank too short. Tank ain't gonna hit him with that shit.
That don't mean nothing.
He ain't gonna hit him with that shit, bro.
You saying what we did
He
to
ain't no
Barrios?
fucking Leo Santa Cruz. He ain't no
Nigga, you
Rolly,
saying
no
what we do
fucking
to
Hector
tall
Garcia.
niggas like
He
Barrios,
ain't no
nigga.
Hector Garcia.
We make niggas
He ain't
shit in
never
the
fought
rain,
no
bro.
fighter like Devin Haney,
We
bro.
make niggas shit in the
Tank
rain,
ain't
bro.
never fought no fighter like Devin Haney.
We gonna
Devin
make
Haney
Devin
fought
shit in the
fighters like
rain,
Tank,
bro.
though.
We
Devin
love
Haney,
orthodox.
that nigga Devin
We
Haney
love
fought Loma.
orthodox.
He fighting
Tank
Loma,
love them
who is
orthodox
southpaw like
tall
Tank.
niggas.
And Devin
Tank
Haney
love them
fought
orthodox
JoJo
niggas.
Diaz, another southpaw like Tank. And
You
he
know he
finna fight
stopped that
Shakur.
nigga Johnson, Kevin Johnson.
So who fighting better competition,
Kevin
Devin
Johnson,
Haney or
you
Tank?
know he stopped him in
Who
sparring,
fighting
right?
better competition, Devin Haney or Tank? Answer that question.
It's about the same. If we
Devin
want to
Haney
be
finna
honest,
fight Loma,
it's
though.
about the same. If we
Ryan
want to
ain't
be
never been a
honest,
champion. Like, what is we
I
talking
can't say
about? Who
Tank's
is
better. I
Ryan?
can't say Haney's better.
Nigga,
It's about
who
the
is
same.
Ryan, though, nigga? You talk
Ryan
about
is an
Cambosos and
undefeated
shit.
fighter, and he
Nigga,
top 10 in the
okay,
135.
Cambosos
He
was
top
an
10 in
undefeated unified
135
champion.
division. He was part of the
Cambosos
four
was an
kings that
undefeated
y'all
unified
talked about.
champion, though.
He was part
don't
of them
give
four
Haney no
kings.
credit for beating Cambosos.
He was part of
Who
them
was
four
an
kings, though.
undefeated
Why
fighter?
y'all label
You
him a
said
four kings?
undefeated fighters.
Why y'all label him a
Cambosos
four
was
king? Now he
undefeated, though, my
nothing.
nigga.
Now he nothing when Tank want to fight him.
How
You
is
feel?
that, though?
Devin wanted to fight him. Shakur wanted to fight him. Everybody wanted to fight him, but now Tank want to fight him.
Everybody
Yeah,
want to fight
nobody.
who?
That man is an
Everybody want to
undefeated
fight
fighter.
who?
He's a
Everybody
knockout
want to
artist,
fight
just
who?
like Tank, bro.
I bet you can't answer that question. Everybody want to fight who?
Say it again.
Everybody want to fight who?
Tank. Because they going to get cash
Okay, so
cow.
why
They get paid.
he ain't fighting Devin Haney then? Why he ain't fighting Shakur?
Who? We told you.
I said,
Who
when he
Tank
gonna
say he
fight
won at
Devin
the
Haney or
round, H?
Shakur?
Who Tank say he won at the round, Garcia, H?
But I'm saying who fighting better competition, Devin Haney or Tank?
Tank done stopped world
Lomachenko was a
champions, bro.
champion.
Tank done stopped more
Lomachenko was
world
pound for
champions,
pound.
though.
Lomachenko was a champion. Ryan
But
Garcia
Tank
never been a
stopped more.
champion, bro.
He
How
ain't
many
fight
belts Ryan
Loma yet.
Garcia got? How many belts
Tank
Ryan
fought
Garcia
more
got?
champions out all
Answer
three
this.
of
How
them.
many belts Ryan Garcia got?
Tank fought more champions than
Who
all
Ryan
three of
Garcia
them.
beat?
And he a 3-division world champion.
But
He
who
a
Ryan
3-division
Garcia
world
beat?
champion.
But
What
who did
Shakur
Ryan
is?
Garcia beat?
What
Who
Haney
did
is?
Ryan Garcia beat? Who
We
did
go
Rolly beat?
division.
Who did
He beat
Pitbull beat?
Javier
Who did
Fortuna.
Pitbull beat?
He
Who
beat
did
Javier
Barrios beat?
Fortuna.
Who did Barrios beat?
Barrios was a champion at 140. An interim
Who did he
champion.
beat, nigga?
Like
Answer
Devin
my
Haney
question.
was.
Who did he
Like
beat,
Ryan
nigga?
Garcia was. He was an
You can't
interim
even answer
champion.
my question.
What?
Who did he beat?
Keith Thurman couldn't stop him.
I didn't ask that. I said, who did he beat?
Who he fought better competition than Devin Haney.
You can't even answer my question.
He I don't know who he beat. He beat some niggas, but he was a champion at 140.
top 10. So what we talking about? Tank was a champion at 130 too. He
My
beat
nigga,
a
you
champion
capping
at
like a
130.
motherfucker.
And he
So look, I'm
knocked
gonna
out.
ask you a
Guess
few
what?
questions. Let me ask you a few questions.
Tank and Devin beat a nigga.
Who did Rolly beat, nigga?
Listen,
Who the fuck
Tank
did
and
Rolly
Devin
beat,
beat
nigga?
the man
Nigga,
that
who
beat
did
up
Isaac
Loma, bro.
Cruz beat, nigga? Who did Barrios beat, nigga?
Tank and Devin
Who did
beat
Barrios
the
beat,
man
nigga?
that beat up Loma, bro.
Who did Barrios beat, nigga?
Tank and Devin beat the man
Nigga,
that beat up
who did
Loma.
Rolly beat? Who did Pitbull beat,
The
nigga?
nigga who beat
That's
up
what I want to know.
Lomachenko lost the Gamboa.
Lomachenko beat
The nigga
Gary
who beat
Russell, nigga.
Lomachenko
He
lost
beat
the
Gary
Gamboa.
Russell.
Tank knocked his ass out.
But he beat Gary Russell though.
It don't matter. Tank and
It do
Devin already
matter.
beat the
It do
nigga
matter.
who beat him.
And so when Tank gonna fight Gary? Gary been calling out Tank.
We'll knock his ass out. Line him up.
All right, we gonna do that. Let me know when you want to fight him.
I'm just saying we dealing with a 3-division world champ.
I'm saying Devin Haney fought better fighters than Tank though. After Devin Haney beat Loma,
beginning of his career, right?
After Devin Haney beat Loma, you can say after Devin Haney beat Loma, you can say he beat better fighters than Tank.
If you say so, but I'm saying they beat the man who beat Lomachenko. You feel me? They beat the man that beat the man that beat up Lomachenko.
And he's younger than Tank. And Devin Haney was on pay-per-view before Tank, nigga. What you mean?
He was on where? What you say?
Nigga, you heard what I said, nigga.
What you say he did? What on pay-per-view?
You heard what I said, nigga. Devin Haney was on pay-per-view before Tank Davis. His first pay-per-view now? He was 23. You be talking about his pay-per-view shit now. Nigga, Devin Haney was 23 when he was on pay-per-view. And he fighting Lomachenko on pay-per-view, nigga.
The outcome mattered. Is he on
it do
pay-per-view
matter.
now?
Devin Haney, he the undisputed.
He's not on pay-per-view
he
now.
the undisputed champion, nigga.
They couldn't afford that bill.
What you mean?
They ain't planning for them to be on pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, yes they do.
He on the streaming platform.
Yes they do. Yes they do. What you mean? He DHP, Devin Haney Promotions.
And guess who was on one of the biggest pay-per-view bouts
That's a lot.
in history?
That's a lot. He is on.
Guess who was on the biggest pay-per-view bout in history?
What?
Guess who was a part of the biggest pay-per-view fight in history?
Floyd Mayweather.
Tank Davis, nigga.
Floyd Mayweather.
And Tank Davis.
Floyd Mayweather.
And
he was on his undercard.
It don't matter. He was on that. He was on that though.
Mayweather card.
He was on that though.
But who was on pay-per-view? I mean, a main event at a younger age.
About pay-per-views. I'm talking
Devin
about
Haney
big pay-per-view numbers.
Devin Haney on ESPN pay-per-view against Loma at 24. Tank Davis, he wasn't on pay-per-view at 24, nigga.
He need to, and I congratulate him for that.
Yeah, congratulate him. We congratulate Tank when he do good things.
All I'm saying is Devin and Tank beat the man that beat Lomachenko. You feel?
Who?
The nigga who Lomachenko lost to, he lost to Gamboa.
Lopez. He lost to Tio.
Yeah, he lost to Gamboa, right?
Nah, he didn't lose to Gamboa.
I'm talking about the man who beat up Lomachenko.
Yeah, Salito. Gamboa beat that dude.
He beat him, didn't he?
Yeah, he
and
did.
Who else and who beat Gamboa?
And Devin Haney beat Gamboa too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So they are better than Loma.
But yeah, I feel you. That sound. I mean, that's cool. That's good. But Devin Haney on Tank any day. We can bet that, me and you.
And Loma ain't look good in his last fight.
I would love to bet that.
What?
Whatever.
What?
I put the house on Devin Haney. What's up, nigga?
Said you should.
I bet Tank won't fight him. I don't think Tank will fight him. I think Tank is capping when he said he want to fight Devin. Because he know what Devin all about, nigga.
At least he said it. At least he gonna send a contract.
Yeah, at least he said it. That's not enough. He capping.
Devin Haney ain't send no contract to Tank.
Tank is capping.
He ain't do like Ryan Garcia did.
Fight him then, nigga. If you gonna say it,
do like
nigga,
Ryan
do it
Garcia did though.
No, I think Devin Haney better than Ryan.
He ain't tell his promoter Tank or nothing. He ain't say, give me Tank or I'm leaving. He ain't say that.
You said what?
Ron Garcia told his promoter he want Tank Davis or nothing, bro. You feel? That's what we need Devin
Man, that
Haney.
sound good. I don't believe Ryan Garcia, bro. I don't believe what he be talking about, to be honest. He a liar.
Who he in
You know that
negotiations with,
shit.
though?
He's a liar, bro. I don't
But
trust Ryan Garcia.
Is he top 10 in 135? Was he
Yeah.
top 10?
Yeah, it's a lot of fighters in the top 10. He one of them. I think he in the top 5
at
though.
135?
He might be, but he don't even fight at 135 really. He be fighting at 140 and shit, 139.
No, he fought one fight at 140, right?
2 fights.
2 fights.
His last 2 fights.
I mean, Devin Haney fought at 140 before.
No, he didn't. No, he did not, bro. That's a lot.
You want to bet?
When?
Come on, A.
When did he?
You do your
when?
research.
Answer the question.
When he was in Mexico, beating up Mexico.
Okay, like his first couple fights. Wow.
So he was there.
That's okay if he did that. That was like he was like what 16. He like 17 years old.
He was
bro.
at 140.
What that mean? We talking about right now, nigga.
That's
Ryan
what I'm talking
Garcia.
about.
His last 2 fights. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion at 135. He just beat George Kambosos. All of his last fights, he been the champion at 135, defending his WBC title for the last like 6 years, nigga. What's we talking about?
But Tank, right?
I mean, like 4 years. He been champion like for 4 years, right, Devin Haney? Since 2019. That nigga been a champion for a minute now. He had a nice run as a champion. Defended his title, his WBC. Devin Haney, one of the greatest lightweights of all time.
I respect that.
That's
he proved himself.
I respect Devin Haney, bro.
If he defend the belt twice this
That's
year,
why I hate when I gotta get on here and debate niggas and shit.
He about to beat Loma.
If he beat Loma, that's gonna be 7 defenses.
But he ain't fucking with Tank, bro.
And if he fight again and win again, that'll be 8, and that'll most definitely have him in the center for greatest lightweight. Especially if he defend undisputed 3 times.
Yeah,
even just
he got some good wins, and then all of the title defenses, all of that shit count. He done defended his belts plenty of times, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he already got 6 title defenses.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's why he probably tired of Bob talking that bullshit over there, bro.
But hey, I would like to see a fight with Devin Haney though, and possibly Teofimo Lopez at 140. I would still like to see that fight.
I like the fight too. I watch that fight,
bro. You talking crazy? You talking crazy? I'm about to make my right.
Oh,
get to in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Nah, this fucking who was that? Oh, that's D. Yeah.
What happened? Y'all still going at it?
Bro. Nah, he talking crazy, bro.
What I say?
Let me make my sandwich. Hold on, let me make my sandwich, and I'm gonna get at you, bro. Straight up. I mean, I gotta make my sandwich. I'm gonna get at you.
That nigga said I gotta make my sandwich.
What happened? What'd he say?
Nah,
look.
What you just said about what you was talking about?
What, that I respect Devin Haney?
Nah, before that, you respect Devin Haney, but you wasn't saying that before.
I've been saying that. What you talking about?
You wasn't saying that.
Nigga, I've been saying that. Nigga.
Nah, you wasn't saying that. Nigga.
It's smoke when niggas start talking crazy about Tank. And what you guys say?
Nigga, you be talking crazy. That's what I gotta say.
Nigga, I'm talking me, nigga.
I'm gonna make
my talking that real shit, you know what I mean?
Nah, you ain't talking nothing.
Catch up, nigga. You feel?
I was listening, bro. You talking stupid.
If you say so, bro, you don't even got no explanation, bro. You keep saying I'm talking stupid.
Yeah, because I'm making a sandwich. That's why.
Oh, all right, make your sandwich. You pork eating ass, nigga.
Fucking get
fuck is you talking about, nigga? You ain't ready for this.
All right, it's free smoke.
Ain't boil my water.
Free smoke, right?
Talking crazy, nigga. Tank a 3-division world champion, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what
the fuck is you talking about. We knocking champions out, nigga.
So
you ain't recognized.
Mario should not
recognize
the
real from the fake, you mean?
So take this step in the ring with.
We can't relate. We are not the same, different cloth from a different place. You feel?
There's no relation.
I'm ready to spit some of my bars on your dumb ass.
All right. My bad. I ain't gonna hold you. I had to fucking hop back in, but I'm still making my sandwich, so my bad.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
We want Bill Haney. Where Bill Haney at, man?
So you okay?
Bill Haney, your son tired of that shit Bob doing, man. He about to go to the zone, man. He went to the meeting without you, bro. You feel me? We need some answers. They asked him like, damn, Bill, why Devin Haney go to the interview without you? Like, it must have been a casual meeting because they can't be talking business if I wasn't there. Shit.
What the fuck does that even got to do with you, man?
I'm just saying, Devin about to move on his own. That's what it's looking like.
That shit don't even matter, man. We need to fight.
Yeah, we need to fight.
And then yesterday,
we need to fight.
They said Devin Loma wasn't official. That's what Bill said. Bill came
and you try to create a narrative. You try to create a false narrative right there.
Yo, that's what he said.
Like he try to leave his dad and shit.
That's
You wild as hell, bro. This nigga crazy, bro.
Fucking make everything.
Bill.
You trying to insinuate he finna leave his dad, bro?
No, I say he about to leave Top Rank.
But you said he moving on his own. Like
that's
what he
did.
Hearn without his
he
dad.
met with Eddie Hearn without his father.
But you said
that's
he
what
moved
he did.
on. That's how you try to put it.
That's facts.
This nigga crazy.
He already been stepped off from him. What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you what the man just did last week.
What he just did? He just did last week. What?
He met with Eddie Hearn without his father last week.
Man, where you seen that at?
This nigga crazy, bro.
I do my research in this shit, bro.
Right.
Just know that, bro.
All right,
I got a skull in this shit right now, bro.
Up,
I'll be cooking you bitch ass niggas.
Put it up then.
You feel me?
This nigga wild. This nigga wild, bro. Oh, Rich getting at him. Get him, Rich.
What he talking
Get
about?
him, Rich.
Oakland,
nigga. Oakland, nigga. Oh, Oakland on you. Oakland on your bumper, nigga. Oakland on your bumper, nigga.
Speak up, Tank. I can't hear you.
Ooh.
Chill out with all that, bro.
Ooh.
Man, you
get at him, Rich. Get at that nigga.
Niggas in here chilling and you run out of shit to say, so you start talking crazy. Chill out with all that.
Ooh. Dang.
Matters. If he could talk Oakland shit, but you can talk B-more shit, it don't even matter because I'm here on this side. So
big Jersey.
Like, are you capping or are you being for real, bro?
I think he being for real the way he talking.
Shit. All right. Come on,
I think he being for real.
All right, well, I don't know. Like, if that's what you tell him, like, look, bro, I know Tank was in a wheelchair, and I know he was fake because he was fucking fucked up. Then he was bending his ankles on the airplane. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you think he was drunk?
Like, come on, bro.
You're entitled to your own opinion, man.
It's not an opinion, bro. It's called.
You think he was drunk, but you ain't see no body.
Said that when niggas put a video up and said that Tank was he hurt his ankle. This is what Tank put up. It said shut up, and then he was bending his ankles all on the fucking airplane.
So where the liquor at?
What do you mean? Go on fucking Tank, fucking dummy.
That's what I'm asking. You talking about drunk? Where the liquor at, my nigga? What you talking about? He's showing his ankles and what? And whatnot.
Asking
what
where
else?
the
What
fuck
you get
the
from that?
liquor at?
I'm Gucci,
he showed y'all he wasn't injured. You got he was drunk.
If you can't,
like, come on, my nigga,
and find out what you know
he's still gonna knock the next opponent out, bro. You feel me?
Hey, well, just say that. Then.
No matter what the fuck you trying to say, the nigga still getting knocked out, bro.
Can't be on the internet capping.
Ron Dawes said still getting knocked out, bro. I don't give a fuck what you saying that night.
So just say that then.
You probably saying ghost that night. You feel?
That nigga getting knocked the fuck out. Man.
So when they go a 12-round fight, what you gonna say?
That's a if. That's a big if, ain't it? Threes. That's a big if.
I don't care, but if it go 12 rounds, what you gonna say?
Imagine if Tank did knock
That's
out
your
Rose.
opinion. My
Imagine if
opinion,
Tank
Brian
did
get
What you
knock
gonna
out
say?
Rose.
What you gonna say at that motherfucker a 12-round fight? You gonna get Ryan?
I'm gonna
Prop?
get paid like a motherfucker because I'm a bet on it. You feel me? So I'm gonna be good regardless.
On motherfucking Ryan, sir.
I'm saying you gonna get Ryan his credit. You gonna get Ryan more respect. He fucking survived.
Of course. I'm a real nigga, bro. Of course, bro.
That nigga gonna try to find Ryan and kill him. That nigga.
Give him respect.
Yo,
He gonna get the same.
I'm not even talking like that.
Shit on that
Yo,
corner.
getting knocked the fuck out. Huh?
You heard about?
Man, keep talking about Bel Air. What you talking about, son?
I said you gonna get the same respect to the police that sit on Urban and Bel Air, nigga. Shut up.
Hey, Bama, I agree. He got some terrible ass defense. Shit, I think he gonna get knocked out too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
You mad because I know where you at.
Yeah, I'm good, regardless. Yeah. Only the real survive, nigga.
Shut up. Yeah, only the real survive, nigga. I come from Jersey, nigga, and I know where you at in B-more. Cut it out, Sam.
I was up, Jay. I was up Atlantic City.
Shut up,
What's
nigga.
up?
You never been in Jersey nowhere.
I've been to Atlantic City, nigga. What you talking about?
This nigga gonna tell me you been in Atlantic City. What you been in casino, nigga? Shut up.
Yeah, fuck is you talking about?
Only place you been.
I know what's going on.
Yeah, nigga, you been to the Nino, nigga. You ain't never been in the hood.
I fuck with Sue Sir. That's my nigga.
Rap battle shit.
Ain't no rap battle
I
shit.
fucks with that shit.
Look, I seen your face, nigga.
Shit,
This
that
nigga silly. This
jail,
nigga silly.
facing a
He said Sue Surf, nigga. I'm talking about Sue Surf.
Hey, Shalom Rich, Shalom Thug
That
and D,
nigga silly
Shalom
as
to
fuck.
everybody on the panel. You know
yeah,
what I'm
that
saying?
band what it is.
So that's what it is. That boy done went over there to PVC to sit down, Rich.
What?
So that boy Bud went over there to PVC to sit down and talk business, huh?
I don't know.
I don't know. Free smoke, though.
I'm leaving that situation alone.
I know.
What we was talking about. Remember we was talking about that? He sat down with PBC. He talking about making the big fights. So he doing the right thing, Ben. You got to give Terence Crawford his credit.
That part.
Yeah.
I want to see if he for real, though.
He is being for real.
But if that fight happened with all the other fights that's going on in 2023, boxing back at it again.
That's what's holding up that Thurman fight. He could have been, the Thurman fight was already on the table. He holding it up, trying to get, you know what I mean? He waiting on Bud. And Bud try to do it. You feel me? Bud met up with Golden Boy. Now he meeting up with PBC. Man, Bud is a real one, bro. I told you, Ben.
He met up with PBC?
Yup. Hell yeah.
He said he trying to sit down. He went
Shit,
back
you
in the
gotta
huddle,
respect
though.
that.
That's what he supposed to did the first time, though Doug and D. He supposed to stay in that huddle. And I wouldn't have came out that motherfucker till y'all met my ends, though, bro. Y'all had to meet all my ends. If he talking about the 25 and I can't give you 25, I'm gonna get closer to it as possible with you. But I want you to be fair. Bud got to be fair in this matter too. He around here being conceited and shit, just thinking about himself. He ain't thinking about nothing else. So if everybody going like that, we ain't gonna have no fight. You know what I'm saying? You got to be.
Now you see Showtime putting on a lot of fights. They actually putting on the most fights in boxing. Like in the new year, 2023, man, they got plenty of fights coming up, back to back and shit. I'm not seeing DAZN doing that. DAZN really ain't doing shit. Really, they putting on female boxing. You got Canelo fighting John Ryder, a tune-up fight. Anthony Joshua, he fighting Jermaine Franklin, another tune-up fight. Both of them niggas.
The face of the zone done left there.
Yep.
On the business.
Exactly. And then they got the KSI niggas. They doing the KSI shit.
Rank to do business. They become undisputed. The face
exactly. But
the face of motherfucking Matchroom done left and went to top rank. The face of motherfucking the Zone, the Sky Sport, all that shit over there has left the building, and he left them with the other face, AJ, and he just got his ass whooped. So I don't know how
Yeah,
it's gonna work.
you see Devin Haney and Lomachenko. That fight is about to happen. They about to announce that fight. A big announcement finna happen, bro. It's gonna be on pay-per-view. Like I'm thinking about it 1 week. 1 week from now, Devin Haney and Loma gonna be official. You know what I mean? They're gonna announce it for real. That's gonna be a big fight. It's gonna be on pay-per-view, ESPN. So Devin Haney, he's gonna be all over Sports Center, all over ESPN. Nigga, First Take with Stephen A. Smith. You know what I'm saying? With Max Kellerman and shit. He gonna be everywhere. Devin Haney with Loma. They gonna promote the shit out of that fight, bro. He might be at the NBA Finals and shit. That nigga's gonna be everywhere, nigga. Devin Haney. They building him up.
He deserve it, no?
That fight come to fruition. PBC, Top Rank gonna try to sign Devin to the biggest contract ever. Watch.
He definitely gonna be ready for a Tank Davis fight after that. Once he beat Loma, his profile gonna go even bigger because the whole promotion is gonna be a big event and shit. You know what I mean? ESPN, they gonna build it up because it's Lomachenko and shit. And Devin Haney, they looking at him like he the next Floyd Mayweather. He the next Sugar Ray Leonard type of fighter. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I'm proud of Devin Haney, and that's gonna be a good ass fight. Lomachenko, he ain't no hoe like that though. You know what I'm saying? He gonna fight back though. He always fight back. You feel me? It's gonna be a good fight.
This gonna sound crazy.
It's gonna be that fight, boy.
He gonna fight back though.
But it's gonna take a fighter like Tank to beat a fighter like Devin, and it's gonna take a fighter like Devin to beat a fighter like Tank. Superior
Yep, exactly.
They gonna make the best fights in boxing, bro.
Yep, but you gotta put Shakur in the mix too, though. You can't leave him out because he fight at 135.
I want Shakur to get that fight in. He gonna be in the mix. He gonna automatically be in the mix.
He's in the mix though.
He's already there.
He's at one. Yep.
He's already there. He's that name they're talking about. He's the name that, like you like to say, nobody don't want to really mention. You feel what I'm saying? But he there.
Why is that? Is it like a boogeyman? Nobody mentioned his name. Is he the boogeyman?
You know, I won't give him. I won't put that ring.
I'm saying that you said nobody mentioned his name. Does that make him the boogeyman?
Like you said they don't.
You said that.
I said
nigga,
like
you said that.
If you rewind, I said like you said they don't mention his name. Devin.
Nah, that was you said, nigga.
It's only
You
certain
just
type
said
of
it.
fighters I
What
fuck
you
with.
said.
I like world beaters. I like motherfuckers who duck free, who don't go in duck mode. You know what I'm saying?
Now, because you mentioned Tank, you didn't mention Shakur.
Shakur there. Shakur is that.
So why you didn't mention him? You only mentioned Tank. So you left him out. How you think that make him feel? That you just leave him out? You only talk about Tank Davis and Devin Haney.
Shakur is there. I mean,
you didn't mention him though. I just brought it up. I had to bring him up.
In the game, if he came in the game, overweight, bro. The boy pulled up. The boy pulled up on Devin overweight, man. He was all out of character, bro.
Okay, who was out of character?
I said when Shakur pulled up, he was already out of weight, man. When he pulled up to 135, he wasn't on point. I'm looking for a fighter like
he wasn't on point.
Nah, he wasn't.
How he wasn't on point?
He just missed weight.
I mean, it happens, bro. He moved up. You know, he said he wanted to fight Devin Haney. He challenged Devin Haney, and then now he fighting in a WBC title eliminator.
But guess what?
So he working his way to get that fight, bro.
And
then he called for the smoke, bro. He just did, bro.
We gonna see if he wants smoke.
Oh, you King Smoke. This brother calling for the smoke, right? And he ain't just calling out no Rudy Poo. He calling out Devin Haney, King Smoke. Huh?
I know he want to fight. It sounds like he really.
Okay.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This is King Smoke versus King Smoke. I need that fight bad, bro.
Yeah. Oh.
I need that fight bad, bro. Niggas talking like they staying at 135. I need that fight bad.
That boy say he ain't going nowhere, Rich.
He said the belt is staying in Oakland, brother, and I'm compelled to believe him. So what's up with that, bro? Now we need it now.
Once the Loma over with, it's Shakur or Tank. Either or. It's gonna be both of them because when he get finished with Shakur,
he gonna deal with Tank, or once he get with dealing with Tank, he gonna deal with Shakur. Their name is hyphen at Devin's mouth. It's a Shakur Tank thing or a Tank Shakur thing. You know, and I
Niggas
love
acting
that
like
about
they
the
don't
fighters.
want the belts. Only Shakur talking about the belts, nigga. Tank just talking about fight.
He talk about money, but he gonna have to deal with the belts too, though, in a minute, though, man. He can't get it. If you want to sit there and solidify your legacy, you gonna have to get you got to. Devin is doing it, and then Devin fucking around and beat you to the biggest, bro. It's gonna look crazy, bro. You know, you ain't under Floyd no more. It's no more excuses. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm taking the Lomachenko fight, but then after Lomachenko, who Tank want? Cause Devin and Shakur calling for him. Both of them dudes calling for Tank. But do Tank want to fight those killers?
Tank gonna retire so early, like he said.
Or my dog want to head down to Mexico?
Do probably a couple more fights at 140.
Get about the sport. Who
Yeah,
Tank?
Tank don't want to stay long, bro.
Man, Tank don't be long in the game, bro. Tank
Yeah,
ain't
I think he gonna retire and come back. So I
Tank
think
he ain't gonna retire, man.
Hey,
that's what you talking about.
King Smoke, what you think about these comments right here? I want you to address these comments. You got Detail the Truth. He says Shakur. He said he felt like Shakur is the next number one pound for pound after Terence Crawford. Detail the Truth. He believed when Terence Crawford retired from boxing, Shakur will take over the sport. You know, and then you got, Kush the greatest. This is what I really want you to respond to. He said, Cord not losing. Better leave him alone. What you got to say to that?
I got to tell dudes, I don't want to sound all, you know what I mean? But I got to say how I feel. I feel Devin gonna knock Shakur Stevens' ass the fuck out. He gonna be in the boxing match with Tank. But them motherfuckers gonna sit in that phone booth with each other. When them two lions bump, I promise y'all, ain't gonna be no boxing. Them motherfuckers going in. It's gonna be a lot of. I see that fight worse than Tank fight, bro. I don't see that fight. You got two boxers. I don't see them boxing. Oh, them motherfuckers gonna fight. They going in the phone booth, Don. When Shakur in the night, when them fighters get together, they gonna be making long distance. They gonna be making short. They gonna be making local calls, bro. That shit ain't gonna be long distance. They gonna be, I don't see that shit going in, and I see your boy the Nightmare knocking his ass out. And ain't no shots at Shakur, because Shakur is a superb fighter, a A-class fighter, a world beater. But just Devin is on another level, though, my dude. You feel what I'm saying? Shakur is a superb boxer, but his level, when y'all said it was levels to this shit, y'all gonna get mad because Devin up there? You can catch up. Stay dedicated. Right now. Motherfucking 11 o'clock on the East Coast.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
8 o'clock on the West Coast, and guaranteed Devin somewhere. If he's not sleeping, he's training.
Look, here's the thing, bro. I don't think Shakur is none of them niggas that Devin be beating up on, and I don't think Devin is one of them niggas that Shakur be beating up on. I don't see a knockout, but I do see him fighting, though, because, at some point, it's going to be real inefficient to be boxing, I guess. So they're going to end up having to wing it, I guess. But, yeah, I got Devin winning that fight. Most deaf.
Over Shakur Rich?
Yeah, I got Devin, bro.
You gotta say it with your chest, man. You gotta talk like Benjamin with that.
That nigga Rich over there high as
You
shit.
can't be whispering that shit. They gonna think
1,000 times.
They gonna think you scared. They gonna think you ain't standing on that shit. Though,
These
man.
niggas in the comments, they
Whispering
gotta
that
turn
shit.
up. They gotta turn up because they know this whole panel up here. This the Haney side right here. These 4 niggas up here, the Haney side. This the Haney Mafia up here, nigga. So you already know who
Nigga
I
fucking
got.
with Tank now. Nigga definitely fucking with Tank. I'm not throwing Tank under the bus.
That
I'm
nigga
not throwing Shakur under the bus neither now. But it's levels to
All
this
them
shit.
fights good.
All them good. I'm not throwing none of them fighters under the bus. Benjamin is not throwing Shakur or
Nah,
Tank.
the thing with the
None
Tank
of them.
Davis
But it's
fight,
levels
bro,
to this shit though.
I can see Tank Davis getting outclassed by both of them niggas. I don't see one of them outclassing the other out of them two. That's why I'm compared to feel like it ain't gonna be a boxing match like what's the name was saying. Like they might end up having a fight for real. Because I don't see them outclassing one or the other. I don't see either one outclassing the other one.
Nah.
So it's gonna have to kind of get a little ugly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But the thing with the Tank, the Tank and the Shakur fight gonna be different though, Rich. Tank gonna knock Shakur out easily.
What?
Because he's gonna try to Tank gonna try to knock Devin out too. This is Tank game. Tank is a buncher. He ain't no boxer. He can box. His boxing skills go underrated. They say Tank can't box. Tank can box. But by Tank's stature being so little, he be like, fuck this shit. Let me end it. Boom. That's it. You know what I'm saying? He walked through a lot of shit. Sometimes if Tank just turn up in the first quarter, just start boxing and pressing the motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? I think he'll be getting 3-4 round knockouts. But when you trying to read a person and you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, they just look at Tank and they underestimate his ass. And that's where the fight go wrong at right there. Like this shit Ryan doing, you're going to need a step louder. Shakur going to need something to keep Tank off his ass, bro. This is why I want Shakur to come up here at lightweight. I want to see how he deal with some of these people, see if he got that sting in his shit. I know Devin got sting in his shit. I know when a motherfucker like Tank pressing, he can box, boom, 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 and then get on that bike. You know what I'm saying? That gonna throw him off. But if you don't, when you hit a motherfucker and that shit ain't doing nothing, he gonna chase behind your ass, bro. Oh, that's all you man, come on, bring your ass in. And if you don't want Tank chasing you, bro, you know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You know.
He don't want to chase Hank, but with Shakur's in, he actually, you know what I'm saying? Shakur like to actually stay in the pocket sometimes. So
see, the
it'd be a
thing
little
about
interesting to see. Hold on, let me finish. It'd be interesting to see what he do because Shakur's defense on the inside is very hard to maintain, bro. He got a very good inside defense. He know how to parry real good. He know how to dodge real good. So it'd be interesting to see how that shit go. But I think I think that'll be a tougher fight for Shakur versus Tank than it will be for Haney.
But Trey, your boy been fighting at the little weights though. He been down there with the little dudes. See, this the thing when you start stepping up, you got I want to see if his power gonna carry. You know what I'm saying? Or if he just, he was drained down there. Cause sometimes you see him with 9 knockouts with, you know what I'm saying? You'll be saying like, well, he probably was drained. He couldn't really get off, but he boxed the hell out the ass. But then when you get him in his natural form, when you start, 135 is a bigger weight. He can get, you know what I'm saying, comfortable in that shit and sit down bet on his punches. But then he might get up here and get worse than he was down there as far as with the power. You're going to have an answer for Tank. You just can't box Tank. A boxer got to have also a little thump in that shit too now. You just be around here boxing with powder puff.
Who you talking about though? Like what fight are you talking about?
The Shakur
I was thinking, bro. That nigga Shakur got more than enough dump on this shit.
Or Stevenson. That's not who you talking about.
Why not? Who you talking about? Who you want to talk about, my dude?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta.
Shakur got more than enough dump, bro.
Can we come to an understanding that these 3 dudes are probably the best fighters at, you know what I'm saying, in this weight class? Like everybody else he beat, I guarantee you Devin can beat him, Shakur can beat him. I'm pretty sure that's like we can come to an understanding on that.
Yep.
When these dudes get into the ring with each other, we just gonna have to see. Like all this fucking punching knockout power.
Mm-hmm.
How come niggas don't have that same? They only say it for Devin, right? But they don't say it for Shakur, right? And Shakur don't got no knockout power, but yet they'll say like, "Oh, Shakur the best fighter." Can't nobody be Shakur. Can Tank beat Shakur?
We don't know. We got to see that fight.
Exactly.
We giving our assessment. I just feel as though Tank bringing Tank bringing a deciding factor to the game.
I'm trying to.
He bringing son Shakur and Devin is not showing up with. He bringing that one hitter quitter. He dragging a motherfucking slug. He dragging a motherfucking lug finna hit your ass with that motherfucker. Now, he dragging some shit. And you lift that shit up, hit a motherfucker with that bit. You feel what I'm saying?
If power is all you got, you ain't never gonna beat me.
That nigga said 50% Devin get beat up, 50% he get knocked out. Cuz hella funny.
50-50 chance.
50% he beat Devin. 50% not Devin. That's only 50 out of 3. What do you say he beat? I don't know.
I said, well, you breaking up.
I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. I just know when I was on here earlier. I seen the footage, bro. I know what it looks like when under pressure with somebody who knows how to fight. I'm leaving, right?
You breaking up, bro. You kind of like breaking up a little bit.
Who, me?
It wasn't clear.
Come on, me.
We heard you a little bit, but you was breaking up though. Say it again.
I can hear y'all clear. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now I can hear you. Now you good. You better now. Say it again.
I was saying, look, I've seen the footage, and I know what it looks like when Tank is in a fight with someone who knows how to box. I know what it looks like when he's in a ring with someone who. So.
Hey, did y'all hear him or is he breaking up?
You went out again. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, come back in, bro. You kind of breaking up.
All right.
No, you all good.
Yeah, but threes. Are you excited, bro, for this fight with Devin Haney and Loma? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I think. Yep.
I've been trying to see this motherfucker, bro, because I'm the person that won them all on this resume. So I knew that Loma is like the oldest of them all. So it's the type of thing where he got to get Loma now because Loma ain't coming up to no 140 or shit. Like, he ain't doing that.
Do you feel like people are sleeping on Loma? Do you feel like a lot of people are sleeping on Loma going into this fight?
Yeah, I actually don't think so. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that actually got. It's a lot of people that actually got Loma, man. Like some panels out here, they be picking Loma. So I don't think so. I think some people got him and some people got him.
What about y'all? The rest of the panel. What y'all think about that? You think people are sleeping on Loma going into this fight because of his performance against Ortiz? Because before the Ortiz fight, Loma was looking like a beast in that fight with Richard Comey, though. Even though he didn't knock him out, Loma was whooping his ass, bro. He beat the shit out of that nigga. And he beat Nakatani, knocked him out. But just that Ortiz fight, that's when he looked kind of sloppy with it. He didn't look too good.
I always thought Devin was going to beat up on Loma. Like, Loma could have looked like the best fighter ever in that Ortiz fight, and I still would have had Devin beat him. But I'm not sleeping on him. I mean, he a good-ass boxer, bro. He one of the top 5 lightweights, so... And it's one of the best names you can get on your resume, especially if you really beat him up, because ain't nobody really beat up Loma for real, so... Yeah, I'd say, yeah. He's going to probably beat the shit out of him.
He gonna make Loma look like Cambosis, man. Everybody gonna be like Loma done and shit. Because Haney made him look like he wasn't shit.
Yeah, that's what's really gonna happen.
But Loma better than Cambosis, bro. Loma much better than Cambosis, bro.
He is.
His resume.
I understand all of that.
As far as skill level and all of that. Loma better than Cambosis, though, bro.
I hear you.
I would after this fight, after Devin whooped his ass, I would rather see. I want to see that fight, Loma and Cambosis.
Yeah, Loma is more of a challenge, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you talking about Loma techniques, even Loma, he a southpaw is different. Loma defense is better than Cambosis. His footwork is better than Cambosis. He got more power than Cambosis.
I don't
You know
know
what I'm
about
saying?
that.
Yeah, he tougher, bro.
I don't know about that. Cut it out, bro.
I don't
You
know
don't
about
think he
that.
got more power than Cambosis?
Loma is fucking better than Cambosis.
He
Yeah.
knocked out the dude.
You
He
don't
beat
think
the
Loma
dude
better
that
than
beat his ass,
Cambosis?
and he ready to beat his ass too.
Y'all niggas
And I
tripping,
don't
bro.
fuck with Loma like that. But
Loma much better than Cambosis, bro.
Loma is all hype, bro.
Nah, I can't say that, bro.
Loma
He
hype,
all
bro.
You
hype.
thought he was
He
all hype when he
overrated.
beat Gary?
Loma
All hype.
is
When he
hype.
beat
Loma
Gary
came
Russell,
in
you
the
thought he was
game
all hype?
overrated, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Gary Russell, all right.
This motherfucker, you
When he
got to
beat
remember,
Gary,
this the same
Not Gary
motherfucker
Russell
they
wasn't
talking
all
about
hype. He was a good
better than
boxer, bro.
Muhammad
He a good
Ali, all
boxer,
that
but
shit.
he talked too much shit and he got done like AB for
Oh
running that
shit, but I'm
goddamn
just
mouth.
saying, don't
I
take away
mean,
from
you
his
can talk shit.
skills.
Don't say he overhyped, bro.
Yeah, look, Gary a good ass
Gary
fighter.
talk hella
Well,
shit.
Gary, you
Got
right.
beat
Gary
by
ain't
motherfucking
overhyped
Russell.
because he didn't really get the hype that he deserves. So I won't say that. Right.
But Loma a good boxer. Loma to me is better than Cambosis for sure, bro.
I
But
still
look,
bet
I
let's
you.
say
say
he better
Devin
than
goes.
him right
I
now.
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be a
Look,
tougher
look.
challenge.
But
It's
look,
definitely gonna be a
hey,
tougher
I
challenge
say
than
he better,
Cambosis, bro.
but yeah, you know what I'm
hey,
saying.
but let's say Devin go in there and beat him worse than he beat Cambosos. Then what? Then it's like, oh, Cambosos did beat up on the nigga that on the nigga that beat up Loma, and he put up a better fight. You don't know. This styles make fights for real, bro. I think he gonna make him look like Cambosos. That's the point.
That's all
Loma
I
got
was
more
saying.
to his arsenal.
That's the way
Loma
I
got
feel,
more
Rich.
to his arsenal than Cambosis does.
And I
This
understand. I
styles
mean, I
make
get what
fights.
you're
Devin
saying, but
fuck around, put
when the nigga get
Loma
to
ass to
dismantling your
sleep.
ass, when
Boy, that'll be
this
his
nigga
shit gonna
Haney get to
skyrocket,
dismantling
boy.
that nigga, go ahead, Smoke.
He put Lomachenko ass to sleep. Oh my goodness.
But
But
look,
he
this
ain't
what I'm
never
saying.
went to sleep though. Yeah, I feel you. If he does that, yeah,
Boy, he
if he does that,
put
he
Loma
gonna be
to
a
sleep.
star though.
Oh,
If he do that on, yeah, that he
GOAT.
gonna be the man.
He
Yep,
the
you
man.
right.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
And I'm not
They gonna,
I'm not
but
saying
it's
he
gonna
gonna
be
knock
hard to
him
do
out.
that to Loma with a boxer like that got defense like that, bro. Loma ain't no bitch, bro. Loma gonna come to fight, bro.
I'm finna
I'm just
tell
saying
you.
when Haney
Even
get
in
to
Loma's losses, even
That's
in his losses, Loma, it wasn't like he got his ass whooping. He came back in that fight against Tio. He came back against Tio, bro.
Hell
yeah.
yeah. He
But
was
all I'm
giving.
saying
He
is,
was.
man, when Haney get to dismantling that
He was on Tio
nigga,
ass at the end of
he
that
ain't gonna
fight,
be
nigga.
motherfucking ready, bro. He
I
just gonna
thought
he's
the
not
fight was damn near
like
a
when
draw.
you
I'm
see
gonna be honest. I thought Loma came back on that nigga.
he
He
ain't
barely
coming back
won
on
that.
Haney. That's my point. He not coming back on Haney. Nigga. You gonna continue to get out fucking box. You gonna continue to
How is
get dismantled,
Cambosos a
and
bum
your
when
ass
he
gonna be
beat up
fucking
on the
pissed
nigga
about
that
it.
beat up on Loma, bro? What the nigga? Or he
Who
ain't
said
beat
he
up
a
on
bum?
Loma.
I never said he was a bum. I know a lot of people do be saying he a
Bum.
bum. A lot of Tank fans will
That's
call
the
him a bum. Yeah, like a lot of Tank fans will call him a bum.
A lot of goofy niggas. Come on, bro. That
Call
nigga
who
the
a bum?
unified champ. Former
Cambosis.
unified champ.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
My bad.
hey, but Rich, man, you can't sleep on Loma going into this fight, bro. You know what I mean? This ain't gonna be no. I'm just letting you know, bro. Loma and Devin a young fighter, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and Loma been in protective custody
Bro,
for
it's
the
a reason
past
why Loma dropped the belt
Protective
back in
custody. He
2019.
fought Tio though, bro. That's not
It's
protective
He didn't want to fight Devin.
custody.
Why he went to Sudamar and
It's
asked
a
for that
reason why he
franchise,
dropped them
bro.
belts, bro.
I'm gonna
He did
start
not
on
want
this
to
Bro,
again
it
with this
started
fight.
with Canelo. You should, bro. Canelo the first one to do it. So
He
that's
went
Canelo
behind
that
I'm not
started
Canelo.
that,
saying he
bro.
was the
That's
He
not
first
went
one.
behind Canelo and asked for the
okay, but
franchise.
Canelo started
it's
it, bro.
reason.
He
If it
wanted
wasn't
the
for
same
Canelo, he would have
favor
never
though.
had it.
Then he came out of war, and
Fuck
what he
that
said,
It's a
he
reason
needed
why he
title
franchise
wanted to
matches.
do
belt.
that, bro.
Then
That
when he
nigga
ran up
Devin.
on
Be
Devin,
mad
when
at
Devin
Canelo.
ran up
That's all
on
I'm
him,
saying, man. You
he
should
didn't
take
want.
it out on Canelo
I've
because he
been had
created it.
Devin as the best lightweight for hella long, bro. Like my tune ain't never changed. He's been the best lightweight. I've been had this nigga serving everybody, and
He
everything
is. You
changed.
right, Rich. He is.
It's
In
actually a
reality,
lot
he
worse.
is though.
It's a lot worse for all these other niggas now.
You
You
right,
feel
Rich.
me?
He is the best
So
lightweight.
Loma's gonna
6.
get dusted off.
Yep.
He finna look very regular. Don't disrespect him afterwards. where he's still that guy. He's still former top 3 pound.
I know,
weight
yeah.
division champ. You feel me? He just finna run into a nigga.
He a legend. Like, nigga, Loma a legend, though. One of the greatest amateur boxers of all time. 2-time Olympic gold medalist, 3 division champion. You know what I'm saying? And he was a unified champion. I respect Loma, and he's fighting the best. Fighting Devin Haney. He fought T.O., Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. And he did that in less than like 20 fights, fought all these motherfuckers.
Yeah. D said y'all gonna be looking crazy. D said y'all gonna be looking crazy when Loma turned back to Hands of Town and beat Devin ass. What y'all got to
He
say
said
about that?
that? Dang.
Yeah.
He got to, yup. That's crazy.
Listen,
D, you
bro,
got to
he
hit
knew
that
it.
link, D. D,
That's
you got to
fucking
hit that
crazy.
link, D.
See,
Explain that,
D been telling me about Loma, and that's when I was sleeping on Loma, you know. But
You seen Loma.
Loma
You
a good
wasn't sleeping
boxer
on
though.
that. You was
Loma good.
not
They done
sleeping
hyped
on
him up
Loma.
though, for real. They really
Man,
did
Bro,
hype him
Loma
up.
just had a bad
Loma
performance.
got
He's gonna
problems
come
with
back
big
and have a
fighters.
good
All them
performance,
little
bro. But
dudes Loma
I
beat,
know, Rich.
bad
That's
them
why I'm not
dudes
sleeping
can't.
on Loma. But Devin
bro,
Haney,
he's
he
still
can't have
gonna
no
lose,
respect for
bro.
Loma going into that ring like, oh, this Loma, he the this and that. He got to be kind of like Tio. Tio went straight at that nigga. You know what I mean? He got to be
Bro,
like how
Devin,
Tio went at him. Tio
Hell
had no
no.
respect for Loma.
Devin
Tio had
finna
no
Tio
turn
respect
these
lost
for
hands
Loma.
to
round.
stone. He
Tio
finna
lost
come.
round 7 through 11, bro. Bad, bro. That shit is
But in the
nice.
beginning, though, Rich,
Hell
Tio
no.
came straight at Loma with no respect, and he took it to Loma
I
though.
know, and he was barely winning
Devin
rounds. But
finna
tell me,
show up like
this
Roberto
finna be a
Duran
different
on
type of TO,
He
Lomachenko
bro.
wasn't even
ass.
throwing
The
punches. He
hands
was
of
winning those.
stone
He
finna
won
show up
those
on
early rounds.
Lomachenko.
Devin Haney would do much better. That's what I'm saying. Devin is way better than Tio. He really he could really whoop him. You know what I mean? Like I want to see that.
You
I
gonna
want to
see
see
it.
him really whoop
Oh, you
Loma.
gonna
I
see it.
want to
He
see
gonna
him
show up
put hands on
like
Loma, really fuck
Roberto
him up
Duran.
though,
Hands of
like he did,
stone, that fool.
like he did Cambosis in the second fight, something like that. Like,
Ugh.
but nah, just fight your fight, man. Get the win. I ain't trying to put extra pressure on my boy. You know what I mean? Just stick to your game plan, work off the
Like
jab, and yeah,
you
yeah. You know what I mean?
get
That's
one
all.
clean.
Don't do nothing crazy though, my boy.
He ain't gonna fuck that nigga up, man. He gonna make him look
Yeah,
like
he gonna
shit.
get the
Niggas
shit
are gonna
on
be
him, bro.
mad. I'm telling you. I don't mean make him
What's
look
up with
like
it, Tim?
Cambosis
My
literally, but
nigga
I
Tim in
mean
here,
like
man.
he ain't gonna look like
Hey,
Loma.
Money, what's the motherfucking word, my baby?
What's good? What's up with it?
Shit, chilling, man. I can't call it.
Hell yeah.
What
Hey,
up,
what you think
Three? What up,
about?
man?
Yo.
What's good?
You said what I think about what, H?
What you think about what's going on with Tank though, real quick? When Tank was at the Super Bowl and he was in a wheelchair. He looked like he was doing good though. He don't look like he was hurting or anything. He was laughing and shit or whatever. I mean, what's going on with that shit?
I
Oh
think
shit, that's I
It ain't
just
shit.
found
You
out
don't think
about
it's
it
nothing?
when I came on your channel. This is my first time hearing about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's nothing
Yeah,
though. It ain't shit.
I'm just
Cause
finding
yeah,
out about
it
it.
ain't nothing. You know what I mean? It ain't shit.
Yeah,
But
but
people making a big deal out of that shit though. A lot of people think he was drunk and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
I think
I
that
was hearing people
nigga just
saying
didn't
that
want
that
to.
his ankle was fucked up or something.
Yeah.
But then I seen he made a video. He was showing that his ankle when he was dancing and shit, showing his ankle wasn't fucked up. So I don't know what's going on with that shit for real.
I don't know.
What'd you say, Andre? You breaking up again? What'd you say?
Damn, I keep breaking up.
You gotta get
Yeah,
that
now I
internet
hear you
together, man.
Now I can hear you. What'd you say? Say it again.
Nah, I said, is niggas gonna start acting like fucking adults, man? That nigga look like he was wasted, bro.
There we go. There you go.
Like, I ain't hold nothing all that. They say what they want to say with that. Like, like, how you gonna take a picture in a fucking wheelchair and then gonna show a video when you on the airplane bending your ankles? Like, come on, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. you acting like a straight child. I mean, you doing some weird shit where niggas gotta wheel you around because you fucked up.
Hey,
But then
you
after
think it's
shit,
gonna
you
be
get
his toughest
That nigga
fight,
said
right?
a lot of shit just be
and you,
happening. That's all he said.
and you
Detail, if Devin
Then
makes
he'll
this
be
shit
ready
look
for the
easy,
fight.
right? Then what are you gonna think about the nigga, bro? Because you say it's gonna be his toughest fight. If it's not, if he make it look like all the other fights, then what?
I never said it was gonna be his toughest
He
fight.
taking that nigga Ryan lightly, bro. You better get to work.
I don't give a fuck how he taking Ryan. Like, see, I don't have to have that type of situation or talk with Devin because I know Ryan can't beat Devin. No way, no shape or form. Because only thing you get to say with Tank and Ryan is, oh, Ryan is taller and he can punch hard, right? You can't get none of that shit off with Devin. Devin got every attribute that you cannot motherfucking do anything with. He can fucking box. He can punch. He might not be the hardest puncher, but you're not gonna get none of that shit off with Devin. And that's
We're
actually
only on the tip of the iceberg too on Devin. His talents are changing. His skills are changing.
Yeah, we don't know, man. These niggas got to fight each other, bro. Bottom line,
Yeah,
point blank period.
They do
Bro.
gotta fight each
It's
other,
time
but
for
guess
these niggas to
why
get in the ring with each
Devin's
other, bro.
changing
Straight
as a
up.
fighter. He's a
asked to fight
different type of fighter now.
why these niggas never asked to fight Devin?
A lot of different things are changing. He's getting more inside work, more different punches. He's changing. We don't know what we're going to get out of Devin. It's changing like every fight to fight.
Mm-hmm.
He was just on the outside. Now he's doing a lot more.
Hey, so what y'all think? So if Devin, if he stay at 135 like they say they gonna do, y'all think we get Devin and Shakur after Devin and Loma?
I think Tank next.
Like it was already set up to be.
Hell no.
I think Tank next.
They not going. I don't. They want. Yeah.
Now you breaking up, bro. I couldn't hear what you said, brody.
Please, bro.
If Devin after the Loma fight, I'm gonna agree to that one. I see Bill them pushing for a Tank first. If Tank fake and move like he don't want to fight the Nightmare, they gonna drag Shakur Stevens in the ring. They say they not moving up. I was telling y'all this here before they even said. I said, man, they ain't going nowhere. They said the same.
So hold on. So
they said the same.
So you say
thing
that
when he fought Gamboa, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
So basically you saying that Devin gonna pick who he fight next. It ain't up to Bob. It's up to Devin.
Of course.
Oh, man, come on.
Yeah. Bob Arum said he already got it set up. He wants Shakur to fight the winner.
You know why he don't got?
Unless he finna read that bag up and get
You know,
Devin the biggest
hey Ben,
bag, then he can have a 2 cents in it. But the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit for the Nightmare.
Hey, look. Hey, Ben, look. What people forget is one, that was a co-fight, co-deal, a co-sign, and two, this the third fight. It's Loma. So once in that motherfucking contract up, anybody can next.
You know what I'm saying? They got an option.
Ain't free agent
They
again.
bring that bag to the table, and I'm pretty sure Devin will stick around. But they got options.
Yeah, but if for that Tank fight,
Shakur versus Ryan's the real scrap. That's the
I
scrap.
bet you Bob Arum put his fucking hand in on that fight. I bet you he'd be like, all right, fuck it. We going for the Tank one. I bet you he do, because he ain't gonna not get into on no motherfucking Tank and Haney. He not gonna just skip out on that cheese. He gonna let some other promoter just steal out.
Bingo. That nigga Devin, he gonna re-sign with Top Rank for sure.
When Bob was already saying that's the one that he wanted, and why y'all trying to go against what Bob is saying?
I'm telling you that Bob don't run Haney career, nigga.
I mean, isn't that why he's fighting Loma though? Isn't that why he's fighting Loma? Because that's
what y'all not getting. Hold on,
and if he signed back with Top Rank, if he signed back with Top Rank, he gonna be doing what Bob say.
Listen. I'm just so people can understand. Haney did a co-sign deal with him, 3-fight deal. That's Kambosos twice, and Loma is that third fight. So, like I said, when that contract is up, anybody can be next. He can go back and go back in with Top Rank and fight Shakur, or he can go and say, I want that Tank fight next. I'm a free agent. I can go for that. And hold on, man.
Threes. Bob already said who that fight was. He said that fight was gonna be with Shakur.
Nigga, I'm talking. Listen.
Re-up, Don. He gonna have to go back to the table.
I'm just telling you.
That nigga Devin, he's signing back with Top Rank, bro. That Devin not about to go to PBC. Devin not about to go to Showtime, The Zone, none of that shit.
Tim, you work for Top Rank.
Crazy shit, dog.
Do you work for Top Rank, Tim?
That nigga Devin standing over there, man. Watch.
Either way it go, nigga. Like I said, he can still fucking make a deal.
Y'all not listening.
Like this nigga.
I ain't say it was no bad thing. Shit, it's still good fights over there.
Haney gonna do.
It's a lot of
You
good
don't
fights
know
over
what
there.
Haney gonna do, nigga.
Eddie
You don't know
Hearn
what he
might
gonna
be ready
do.
to give him the biggest bag.
Showtime.
Shit,
He's been
you
at
gotta
Showtime
remember
already.
he just left.
He started his fucking career at
Zone
Showtime.
might be ready
Then
to
he went
pull
to
up with that money.
Baton, and then he ended up on ESPN. So all I'm saying is he is fucking Devin Haney Promotions, nigga. So he'll bounce wherever the fuck he wants to get a fight that he wants. That's what I'm telling you. And if Bob Arum, I know Bob Arum is not going to skip out on no Tank and Haney fight. That's what I'm telling you.
Bingo.
So when that contract is up, if the Haneys is pushing for that Tank fight, and that's what they fucking want, and Bob acting like he don't give a fuck, they will fucking skip out on that nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Why not push on the Shakur fight? And that's the fight that Bob wants. and that's on the same side of the street. They both on ESPN,
I just
and
told
Bob
you.
already set it
I
up.
just
And Bob
told you
already
why.
set it
I
up,
just
though.
told you why.
Exactly, H.
I literally just
Exactly.
told you
I'm
why.
with both of y'all.
Hey,
I
I
just
know
told
Bob
you why.
already, Bob
then
already
the
set that
winners
up.
fight after
I
that.
just
H.
told you why.
Then
I
you got
know
the winner of
Bob
Tank
already
and
set that
Ryan
up. That play
and the
with
winner of
Shakur.
Devin Shakur. Then they meet up
Yep.
at the end of the year.
And then
That's how that should go.
the winner of Devin and Shakur could fight the winner of Tank and
Yeah,
Ryan.
he can.
Bingo.
But at the same
No, they
time, y'all
fighting
got
at
to
the
keep
same
in
damn
mind,
time.
Devin is still under that old contract. You think he finna go in the motherfucking Shakur fight under them same little blah 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 shit? They gonna have to turn that shit around, bro. Then we
Of
got the
course, he about to
undisputed. He went in
renegotiate.
the contract
His
as the
last fight is
lightweight,
up.
the WBC lightweight champion. He coming out there motherfucker undisputed. What Bob want to do? Because we got Matchroom over here. We got motherfucker. We know what Al want to do. The fuck is we talking about? Bob knows what time it is. That old piece of shit done been doing business 100 years. He know what he
Boy,
got to do.
take that
Bring his shit
money.
to the table.
Yeah, he want to keep it on his side, you know.
Nigga, it's Haney
All the
time, man. I
belts
don't
on
give a
his
fuck,
side for
nigga.
sure, but
Haney make the
it's
decision,
not
nigga.
what
These
that's not what
niggas
it
can
is
make
anymore.
offers. That's all the fuck they
Talking
can
about a
do.
new age, bro. We got young Devin, DH, you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney Promotions. He know what it is. He got one fight here, and he can do whatever the fuck he want to do after here. You know what I'm saying? So this is why boxing is it's in a way different area right now. You know what I'm saying? So whoever he fight, if you know what I'm saying, if the fight goes
Even if
through,
Devin stay with Top Rank, it'll be good for him. Devin is 24 years old. I want y'all to really look at it though.
nah,
The
you
youngest,
got
he don't have to
y'all got to
sign no.
start
Ain't gonna
looking
be
at it
no
as
career.
It's
He ain't
a
signing
couple
no
when
big
we start
10-year,
fights.
setting our
no
own
10
fucking
fight,
rules.
10-year contract. Devin is not signing that. When you take on another 3-fight deal at 20, just turned 24. You can still do that. It all depends on what Bob gonna bring to the table, how much money I mean, you got to look, you got to expect Devin want that bag now. He done did everything y'all asked him to do. He took a pay cut coming from Matchroom now. The man, y'all know, y'all pocket watcher, y'all know what he was getting over there. So y'all want him to stay in Wood Power Brand, which is good now. I'm agreeing to that. The biggest platform
I
is
don't
his.
want him to stay with
But
Bob.
then if he
I'm wanting
stay,
to be out of there. I don't
why
want.
shouldn't Devin? Y'all should be trying to push for Devin to get the biggest bag at Top Rank.
And that's the
Why?
Shakur fight. Straight
Why?
up.
Why should
That's gonna
see?
get him
That's the
that bread.
problem. I don't understand. It's like, see, like I don't understand why we should be pushing for him to get to rock with some. All he need to do is promote himself. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's
My
all.
dude, you been under a rock.
It don't always work like that. You can't
You
always
been
just
under a rock because if we talk
yourself,
about
man.
Devin Haney need to promote himself, he got the
Right
biggest
there.
promoter in the
You niggas
business.
can't do nothing with
Bill
you
in the
niggas
chat
can't do
now.
nothing without these people. That's the problem right there. Can't do nothing without these people. So go ahead. You got it.
Man, you talk about promoting. I don't see a
You
person
see.
promote.
I
Hey,
I
niggas
don't think a person out here promoting.
somebody just said it earlier. Like, you think Bob ain't gonna have
niggas
his
got
hand in that?
yo. You never heard of the internet?
Hey,
Exactly.
Heard
He
of
these
gonna
the
big
put his
internet?
hand in
promoters,
that
bro,
motherfucker.
they in
Hold
them
on. You
big
never heard
fights,
of the
they
internet?
want a piece of that, bro.
We all on the
Believe
internet
that.
now, right? We all arguing over this over the internet, right?
You see what Al Heyman told
We just
Bud, nigga?
What
discussing.
you
We ain't
see
even
what
really
Nobody
we all
arguing.
touching this
arguing
fight
over
but
this,
me,
right?
nigga. Nigga, this is my fight.
We having a discussion. We ain't even
Yeah.
arguing.
Arguing with this, you want to call it? Yeah, these niggas can get right on here and motherfucking. They don't gotta be on these people networks no more. Bro.
Oh, you're cold.
I'll tell you one thing. This is the one thing that fucking changed the world, right? It's called fucking the internet and fucking ammunition and guns. You know what I'm saying? Those are the three things that changed the world. Right? You don't need the fucking whatever. You don't need cable. You don't need none of that bullshit, nigga. You got these niggas can do whatever they want, and you got niggas like us sitting here having a whole fucking discussions. But nah, yeah, we rather watch them on fucking cable TV and pay-per-view and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? When I bring my kids up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm bringing them up. They only gonna be on the internet. They only gonna be on whatever I can fucking get my shit off on.
And you should take him out into the woods all the time. That's the best
We
place for
already out
kids.
there.
Hell no, nigga. The
I
woods
got
is
90. I got
the
90
woods
acres.
is
What you talking
infected,
about?
boy.
I got
What are you
90
talking
acres.
about?
Nigga, we
Go
out
hiking
here
and
doing
shit.
everything,
Shit,
nigga.
yeah, go hiking, see Bigfoot, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga
Yeah.
gonna fuck one of you niggas up.
and come on my land and get your motherfucking
shit. Fuck all that.
Go see some mountains.
Yeah, go see some
Waterfall.
mountains. Yeah, tell them about what you
And go for
out there. Tell them about what happened to your ass when you was at night and you was camping overnight and you heard some shit outside your fucking tent. Tell them about the shit that you ran into.
I did hear some
Fuck
stuff
outta
a
here,
few
nigga.
times.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I know niggas that been in the motherfucking woods and seen some crazy ass shit.
Man, I slept
I'm talking,
4 months in the
no,
woods
nigga.
just for fun.
I'm talking big ass shit, nigga. I'm talking shit that'll murder your motherfucking ass. Nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck the woods,
you
nigga.
know, but
Stay y'all asses out the
I've been
fucking
doing it so
woods, nigga.
long, man.
Don't listen to this nigga. Stay y'all asses out the fucking woods.
Just like when I see
That's some
bears
big
and
shit that your gun can't kill in the motherfucking woods.
they know who I am, and now I know who they are. I don't
speaking
mess
real
with them.
shit, nigga. Stay y'all
I
asses
don't
out the
mess with them.
fucking woods, nigga.
They don't
Especially
mess
at
with me.
night.
I don't mess with them.
Especially at night, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Don't be this dude who's secluded into his fucking basement. You know what I'm saying?
Telling y'all niggas,
Don't
stay
listen
y'all
to
ass
this
out the
guy.
fucking woods, nigga.
Secluded guys.
Out here in Michigan, we ain't got nothing but trees.
Out here in Michigan,
we ain't got nothing but trees, nigga. No, I'm speaking real shit. I don't know what the fuck you want, nigga.
You leave Michigan. How about that?
Nigga, no,
How about you leave
I've been
Michigan?
left Michigan, nigga. So you stop talking that dumb shit, nigga.
So I can
Well,
tell you,
you're dumb to be in the woods.
Say what the fuck you want, nigga. Say what the fuck you want.
Are you serious, or
I've
is
been
it like
to
it's to be in nature is
fuck is you talking about, nigga?
not a good thing?
California,
Is that not a good thing? I never heard that
All right,
before.
nigga, go ahead.
I never heard anybody say that before. I didn't know that
Go fucking
being
ahead,
in
nigga.
complete
And when y'all take
stillness,
your asses to the national
sitting in my ass on a cliff,
ask them fucking
looking
park
over
rangers
the
what they
eagle
fucking be
fly
seeing.
across the valley is some kind of
And
bad
ask them
thing.
fucking park rangers what they be seeing out there. Nigga.
Shut up.
Oh,
yeah, nigga.
I've been out all
Y'all
over my whole life, man.
if y'all niggas say y'all
Ain't no
travel,
big
nigga,
deal.
go to one of the motherfucking national parks and ask them fucking park rangers what the fuck be popping out. Some of them will tell you, most of them will tell you shit.
Lot.
You
But
talking about
maybe I was born for it,
What
man.
are you
stay in the
talking
woods all
about,
the time, know what the
Maybe
fuck
I was
is
just
out
born for it. Maybe I
bro?
can.
Stay in your
Fuck is you
backyard.
Maybe
Man.
I can
I know
Go
motherfuckers
get
that
bit
deal with
by a
those
pit bull.
animals,
Shut up.
that's
and
what I'm telling y'all asses, nigga.
in a
You
way,
can say what the
Bit
fuck
by a
you
maybe
want
pit
you
out
bull.
there,
can't.
but
Shut up.
wait. You said the
Maybe you
fuck
can't
you
deal
want,
with the
nigga. It's
animals.
tree
I
top
can.
out here, nigga.
Fuck
Ain't
you.
nothing but
I
trees
can deal
out
with
here.
them. I can deal with them. I've been 5 foot from a bear.
Don't and I've been
And you
fucking.
know what?
I ain't never been
You know
5
what?
foot from a
When
bear,
we saw each
but I
other,
guess
it was
what? I
just,
walked by
hey,
bear scat
I get
and
around all
fucking been in the
animals.
fucking mountains. Like I'm not trying to listen to this
I'll even
fucking
talk to the
weirdo.
motherfuckers.
Man, this dude is a fucking weirdo. He ain't never fucking
Yeah,
left the
weirdo
backboard.
because I know how things work.
I'm not talking about
Because you
you.
fucking forgot how things work.
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, because you can't fucking handle how fucking like actual
This dude,
things
I just
work
told you
before
I'm not talking
150
about
years
you.
before.
I just told
Us.
you
I
I'm
mean,
not talking.
you can't handle
I
that. I
just
mean, I'm
told you I'm
Because
sorry.
you
not
don't
talking about
realize who the real
You can't
crazy
handle
one
it. It's
is.
a big deal.
I just told you I'm not talking about you. You keep
Yeah.
going on about me. I'm
Yeah,
talking about this
you mean
dude who ain't
so
never
scared
left
about
fucking
shit, man.
Michigan, and he talking about
You don't know
You
what
need
I
to
have
quit
done in
being
my
fucking
life, you
scaredy
clown
ass
ass
shit,
nigga.
man.
So stop talking like
Fucking
you
go out
know
there
me,
and
nigga. You
fucking
don't know me. So stop talking silly
I
and
shit,
don't
be
have
nigga.
to know
fucking
you.
You don't
I'm
and
fucking know
just
actually
me, nigga.
fucking
saying you
actually
ain't
You
never
don't
been
commune
know
to
with
me,
the
nigga. You
nature
don't
and
know
backbord.
be
where
able
I've
to
been. You
fucking
don't
be
know
able
when
to
I
out
left the
there and
fucking
be able to be
states.
a
You don't know
scaredy
shit,
ass
Touch
nigga.
the
shit,
I've
man.
mountaintop.
traveled, nigga.
You ain't
You don't
Fuck
never
need to
is you
be
fucking
talking
been
about,
to
fucking
nigga?
nothing,
scaredy
bro.
Stop
ass.
speaking on
You
my
ever
fucking
touched
name
the
like
Great
you know me,
Lakes?
nigga. You
Come
don't
on.
know me, nigga.
You
Shut
ever been
your
to
ass
the
the
Great
fuck
Lakes?
up,
Yeah,
nigga.
I mean, because that's
Shut
what
your
You
you're
ever
ass the
been
saying. You
to
fuck
got to
the
up,
be a
Lakes,
nigga.
bro?
scaredy ass. You
Shut
can't
your
go
ass
out in
up,
You
the
been
nigga.
to
fucking
the
You
Great
don't
woods
know
Lakes?
me,
and
nigga.
you can't
Stop talking
fucking
like
be
you know
around
me, nigga.
other
You don't
animals.
fucking know me, nigga.
I
Fuck
don't
is
have
wrong
to
with
know
you, nigga?
you.
You
I
don't
know
know
that
me,
you ain't
nigga.
never left the
You
Whatever,
don't know
backbord.
bro.
me, nigga. You don't know shit about me, nigga. So stop talking like you do,
I
nigga.
know you ain't
You
never
would
left the
never ever know
backbord.
about me, nigga. So
Shut
shut the
up,
fuck
nigga.
up.
You talking
Stop
about
speaking
nigga?
in my direction
You
about
won't
you know what the
fucking
fuck I
talk
know,
about
nigga.
a
You
grizzly
don't know
bear
shit
or
about what I know, nigga. You don't know shit about what I seen, nigga. You don't know shit about what I've been, nigga. So stop talking like you do, you dumbass nigga. That's what your fucking problem is. Y'all come up here talking this silly shit, nigga.
Ain't nobody come
Stay
up
in your fucking lane, nigga. Stay in your motherfucking lane.
Niggas talking about
Stop talking
motherfucking
sideways and stop talking
experience.
on this bitch,
You
nigga.
ain't got no
Shut the
experience.
fuck
That's
up,
the
nigga.
problem.
You ain't got shit, nigga. Shut your ass the fuck up, nigga. You got kids to raise. Stop
You
talking.
ain't ever touched a
You
mountaintop
got
looked
kids
over
to
the
raise.
top
Stop
of the
talking
city.
hard on this bitch, nigga. Go raise your motherfucking
Shut
kids.
up,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck up, nigga.
You ain't never
Talking
drove
hard
up a
shit.
mountain.
Shut your ass up,
Shut
nigga.
your bitch ass up, nigga.
Dumbass nigga. Talking about where I fuck I been, nigga. Where the fuck you been, nigga? Take your kids somewhere, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing, nigga.
My kids go
Nigga,
everywhere. What you
shut the fuck
talking about?
up, nigga. Nah, shut the fuck up, nigga. You fucked up, nigga. Talking to me like you know me, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. Shut
Nah,
your
I
ass
don't know
up,
you,
nigga.
but you
Kick in my
sound like, you know what I'm saying? You
you know
talking
me, bitch.
stupid.
You don't know me, bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Fucking clown.
My kids were
I
everywhere.
tell you what the fuck I want, when the fuck I want, nigga. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it, nigga. If you don't like what the fuck I gotta say, sit there and shut the
You
fuck
ain't
up.
saying nothing. That's the
Ass
problem.
bitch, little turd ass hoe, silly ass little bitch.
You ain't saying nothing.
Shit, nigga, you don't know me, nigga. Close your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Raise your fucking kids. That's what you need to worry about, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You in your feelings now, huh?
Yeah, you a hoe. That's what I'm doing, nigga. Speaking in my direction like you know me, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I
Nigga.
don't know you. I could care less
Exactly.
to
So
know
don't
you.
speak like you know me, nigga.
I
So
know you ain't never left Michigan. Nigga.
That's your fucking
That's what
problem.
it sound like.
Yeah, because I told you where I'm at, nigga. Clown ass dummy. The fuck? Just like I know you in Jersey, you dumb ass
You
nigga.
speak.
Fuck wrong with you, silly
I
ass
ain't in Jersey, nigga. What you mean?
ass nigga. Clown ass Mark. Shut the
That's
fuck
the
up.
problem with you.
Silly for no fucking reason,
You
nigga.
don't fucking know nothing what you talking about.
Talking that sideways shit. You don't know me, nigga. Fucking clown ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Talking silly for no fucking reason, nigga.
You
I
done?
got my opinion, you got yours, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You done?
Coming at me.
You done?
I'm done when you shutting the fuck up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I ain't gonna shut.
I ain't done for you, nigga.
You already know what it is,
fucked
nigga.
up, nigga. You talking to me like
You already know what it is,
you
nigga.
fucked up, nigga.
You a
fucked
fucking
up, nigga.
cornball,
Shit ain't
bro.
gonna
Shut
change
up,
if
bro.
they start talking boxing, cause your whole ass ain't talking boxing.
Oh, so we can get back to boxing then. Like, get back to boxing.
Clown ass nigga talking like you.
Yeah.
You don't know me, nigga.
You stay in Michigan and we can get back to boxing.
You don't
Like,
know
what
me,
you
nigga.
talking about?
Close your motherfucking lips, nigga.
We can get back to boxing
What you
and you
talking
can
about,
stay in
nigga?
Michigan.
Little clown ass nigga.
Cornball.
You in Jersey, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You saying I'm in Michigan?
You
That
got it.
means something,
You
nigga.
got it.
Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, I'm in the Mitten,
Got
nigga.
it, nigga.
You know what it
You
is
in the
with
Great Lakes, right?
You know what it is with Michigan. Clown ass nigga.
I don't know what nothing is, nigga.
Little weirdo nigga.
Come on, man.
Clown ass nigga talking
We
like you
can get back to
don't know me,
boxing. You already know what it
nigga.
is.
Nigga talking silly for no reason. Talking sideways for no reason.
Ain't nobody talking
Shut your
sideways,
ass the
nigga.
fuck
What the
down
fuck
and
is
shut
you
the fuck
talking
up,
about, you
nigga. Go
clown
raise your
ass nigga?
motherfucking kids, nigga.
Like, bro, like,
Go
cut
raise
the
your
fuck
little
out, my
ass
nigga.
kids,
I'm
nigga.
trying
Go
to be
raise them
quiet because
motherfucking
my
kids,
kids
nigga.
is in here
Go
sleeping.
raise them
But
fucking
you and
kids,
your
nigga.
bitch ass
Get
motherfucking
your ass off
feelings
this panel
because
and
you
go
ain't
raise
got
your
shit
kids,
else to
nigga.
do.
Get
You a
your ass
fucking
off this panel
weirdo.
and raise your kids, nigga.
Fuck out of here, you
Fuck is you
fucking
talking
weirdo.
about, nigga? You got kids to raise. Why you up here, nigga? Get off this motherfucking panel and go
Because
raise
I
your
got
kids, nigga.
time, nigga.
Get off your
I
motherfucker.
make
Get off this
money. That's why
motherfucking
I
panel
got
and go raise
time
your kids.
and I
I ain't
can do
got
what
no
the
kids,
fuck
nigga.
I
Go raise
want to
your
do.
kids, nigga. I got all the time. You don't, nigga. Go raise your fucking kids, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Fucking go
Go take
raise
care
your
of your
kids.
fucking family, nigga. Shut the
That's
fuck
a
up. Go take care
cornball.
of your fucking family, nigga. You fucked up. Talking like you know me,
You
nigga.
a
Go
fucking
take care of your
cornball.
fucking family, nigga.
Yeah, go
You don't
fucking
know me,
finish
nigga.
some
Go
fucking
take care of that
over there
fucking
off the
family,
lake, right?
nigga.
You
Talking
a
about me.
Michigan
You don't
raised.
know me, nigga.
You in
Fuck you
Michigan?
talking about,
I
nigga.
don't know you.
Go
You
raise
don't
them
know me,
fucking
you
kids, nigga.
fucking
Now you
weird
fucked up.
ball.
You should have never mentioned me, nigga. Don't speak in my direction, nigga. If you don't
Nigga,
want this
speak
fucking
in my
smoke, don't speak in
direction,
my
nigga.
direction, because I'll flame
What you
your
talking
ass
about?
all night, nigga. That's what the fuck I do, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, you a
You know
fucking
what the fuck
weirdo
it is
all
with me,
night,
nigga.
nigga.
You know what it is with me, nigga. Clown ass nigga. You
I
don't get
don't know
fired
what
all
it is
day,
with
nigga.
you. Like, I
Keep my
don't know. I
fucking
have
name off
no
your
clue.
motherfucking mouth, nigga.
I have no
Clown ass
clue.
nigga. You don't
Go
know me, nigga.
fishing.
Stop acting like
Go
you fucking
fishing.
know me, nigga.
I don't know what
Don't
nigga
act
you
like
out
you
there.
ever
Go
know me
fishing.
again, nigga, because you
Go
don't, nigga.
fishing.
Clown ass nigga.
Go catch some
Stick
fish,
to
nigga.
fucking boxing and never fucking mention my name again, nigga.
Nigga,
What
shut
up, though,
your
Smoke?
cornball ass up,
What
nigga.
up, though, Smoke?
Chilling.
Yeah, I thought so.
Another night is
What
boxing
up,
talk.
though, Smoke?
I thought so, nigga.
Cold chilling.
You
You know what
thought
it
so,
is.
nigga. You a hoe, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
I
talking
thought
about?
so,
Everybody gonna
nigga.
argue with your little girly ass all day, nigga. Get your fucking life
You the one
together, nigga.
fucking
Go raise
arguing,
your fucking
clown
kids and
ass
let us
nigga.
talk boxing, nigga. If you can't talk boxing, nigga, shut the fuck
Then
up.
what the fuck is you
Little dick
talking to me
riding
for
ass
then,
bitch.
nigga?
Shut the fuck up, clown
Fucking
ass Mark,
clown
nigga.
ass nigga.
What up, though, Smoke?
Yeah, I
Chilling.
thought
My
so.
baby's
You
raised.
chilling shit. What you smoking on? I know you got some good kush.
Oh shit, you know it. I got some cookies from the weekend. About to finish those things off. About to pour myself a little glass, kick up my heels, chill out. Know what it is. How you guys doing? What's up with this boxing talk?
You already know smoke.
Man.
The shit is already, you know what I'm saying? Shit is already started.
Yo, Smoke, what's up with your boy on Catfish ready to sit down and negotiate with PVC? I know you heard about that now.
He said, "Your boy, you know he's spensed out." But
Nah,
I'm
he
spaced out.
bugged out,
I'm
man.
a Bud fan. I just
Yeah,
got
he
him
a
in this
Bud
fight. I
fan,
just
but
think Spence
he
gonna
a
win the
real,
fight.
but Smoke be kicking some real shit. That's why I be telling
Yeah,
y'all that
no,
Smoke.
like I just, you know,
Okay, man.
when it
He
comes
fuck
to
with
this
Bud.
fight,
I'm telling you.
I thought they were gonna fight next, so I'm out. I'm out of the like predicting what's gonna happen in this fight. I'm done. I know that they're always gonna fight for undisputed, so I was waiting for that. I was just waiting for them to collect the belts. I wasn't tripping off who like for the last 4 years of build up. I didn't really give a shit. I knew that they were just like trying to build a fight. Now it's just kind of like waiting for for them to pull the trigger.
So Smoke, you not listening to that little what they just put out there where they say, oh, there's a slight chance.
I mean, it is what it is. Like now, I just need for him to sign the fight. I'm done. You know how many fights have been teased right now?
Yeah.
Like, so we got in the heavyweights, we got Usyk and Fury. Yeah, we got Wilder, Ortiz. In the light heavyweights, we got. I mean, I don't even think Better Be even Bivol is even even anywhere trying near to getting made.
What about the UFC dude?
Yeah, exactly. He's in the mix up there. I don't know what's happening there. Like Munguia, does he want smoke? Doesn't he want smoke? Jadabek is Triple G dropping belts? Is he making the Lara fight? I don't know. So we got Tim Tszyu. He's definitely fighting the Tony Harrison. That's a good fight.
Yeah,
looking forward to that one. Don't know what Jamel Charles is gonna do. 154 is Spence gonna fight Bud next? Is he fighting Thurman? What division is gonna happen? Don't know. Virgil Stanionis, they got a new date for that. That's cool. Oh yeah, we got Plant Benavidez. That one is made. Right. So then, yeah, Tank, Ryan, are they fighting? Devin, Loma, are they fighting? Stephen Fulton and Monster, are they fighting? It's nothing but will they, won't they? All up the fucking divisions. I'm just waiting. Just give me a fucking fight announcement. I'll shut the fuck up.
I hope that fight happen with fucking Cool Boy and fucking Uwe. Like I hope.
But Smoke, have you giving up on the fight, or you giving up on Terence Crawford, or you giving up on the fight?
I'm giving up on the way that they're promoting fights these days. I have no interest in promoting the negotiation. Like I don't give a shit about this kind of thing. It's like a reality TV show, and it sounds like a fan club for fighters. I don't give a shit about none of this stuff. This is not Teen Beat magazine. I'm not getting like t-shirt. I don't give a shit about this. Like I want the fight, but I'm not buying t-shirts to promote the fight. Like, but I don't mind the t-shirts. I like the t-shirts. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not. This is not me.
But do you think is any realization to that? Do you think there's any facts to it? You think Bud over there trying to make a fight, or you just think it's all cap out here?
I don't think that Bud wants to. I think Bud, the closest you get to 50-50 is the more probably incentivized Bud is to make the fight. I think Bud, if they gave this dude 50-50, we'd have a fight.
You're never gonna get 50-50.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what, and I'm not trying to argue whether or not he deserves 50-50. I just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, like we gotta just understand how business operates. Man.
I do understand how business operates. I understand a lot of shit about how business operates. But again, at the end of the day, the business there's more to it than this. There's a synergistic effect, and the business can sit there and try to tell Bud that he's not worth 50%. But guess what? We don't get a fight. So I'm not trying to argue against my own self-interest behind some fucking businessman's calculations off of a projection of a fight. I'm cool on that shit.
Because business operates where, look, I understand that you don't generate that much. But when business operates where if I could get you to generate that much, you know what I'm saying?
But it's not him generating. That's the point. That the fight has its own ecosystem. It has its own economy.
It's not him that doing it, but
no, it's both of them. That's the point. They don't get this economy. They don't get this fight without both guys doing what they did. Now, the thing about what Bud's value is to this fight, it's beyond what his numbers have done at the 147-pound division. Sure. It's really just it's a historic fight with two pound-for-pound guys on the top of his thing. The fact that they're like squabbling over like 5 or 10 points. I get it. It's not my money. It's their money. But for me, I can't get all full throat and start telling people about like business 101. Like really, at the end of the fucking day, man, like they're gonna own the property of this fucking fight. They're gonna own this, the rights to this fight. And if it's a great fight, and these guys are still in their prime, they can keep recouping whatever the fuck they would need to get, whatever the projections are. They can hit this shit and probably double or triple it, right? Over the lifetime of this fucking property. So I'm just like not into it. I don't give a shit. I think Nico Ali Walsh is probably still eating off Rumble in the Jungle.
He probably is.
You know what I mean? Like I don't give a shit. Like this whole fucking nickel and diamond is, like, penny wise and pound foolish bullshit. Like I'm good.
Fucking what numbers Bud did, it doesn't matter because what he's going to do with you is going to be totally different.
Correct.
And that's why
Manny Pacquiao.
You can't keep.
Never did 147 fucking $1 million before he got with Floyd. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like, so, I mean, it is what it is, bro. It's done and over with. If these niggas gonna fight, they gonna fight. But whatever, I don't even give a fuck no more.
Yeah, me either. I'm gonna be like this shit. This like
fight.
quibbling over 15 fucking points. Like whatever, dude.
Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's what niggas don't be understand. It's like, you gotta get on the points, man. Like, just I don't know, man. Whatever. Whoever else gonna fight, I just want to see good fights. I want to see Caleb Plant and fucking Benavidez fight, and I'm on that time now. So
yeah, I like to see boxers fight, not accountants.
Yeah,
accountants fighting bullshit. Like, what the fuck is that?
That was a good one right there. I like to see fighters fight, not fucking accountants, man. That shit is fucking. You got Canelo fighting fucking John Ryder.
Yeah.
And that's still gonna sell. You know what I mean? It is what it is on that part, but jeez. I can't believe he can. But I guess, you know what I'm saying? I watched Floyd do it, so you know what I'm saying? I can't be mad at
Floyd wasn't fighting no damn so let's see. Which guy was not a champion that Floyd fought at the end of his career? Which one? I guess it was Conor McGregor. It was Conor McGregor, right? But that one was like he got $300 million off of that one.
Berto, you know what I'm saying?
Berto was a champion.
He wasn't no champion.
I mean, he's a former champion, not at the time, but he held the title at one point.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. Canelo was on. I don't even know. I don't know how John Ryder got.
Yeah,
for sure. You're right.
Yeah, I'm just saying Berto was a former champion, like at least twice, right? He was like a 2-time champion. Like,
I don't know, but John Ryder's not even champion. Period.
No, exactly. You could say that maybe he got ripped off in the Smith fight.
This dude is he's literally I don't know if he trying to ride off into the sunset.
Well, that's that matchroom easy touch, right? Like you might as well get those easy touches out of the way. B-Ball, like put it on them, just like you can't just show up and try to Canelo your way through a victory. Like, no. This is a sparring match you're gonna lose.
Yeah, right. It's fucking stupid, bro.
Hey, okay. I mean, whatever. And then we went right back to fucking Triple G, and he got a sparring match he could win. Like, whatever. Well, now this dude's probably going to sleep.
So then what happens after Plant Benavidez?
It's Dave Morrell. It looks like his day is coming.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Morrell, bro. Like, jeez.
It's like his day is coming. He's the guy.
Yeah.
They don't want no fucking smoke with that nigga, man.
No smoke.
Not a single ounce of it, man. Shit crazy.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you.
The only nigga that actually said something was that nigga Benavidez, but I don't think he really wants.
Yeah, he is the only nigga who said something. Yeah, you right, bro. Because them niggas, they not gonna try and, you know what they say? Oh, it's like looking backwards. You know what I mean? But Morrell,
that nigga just man, for real, he really got the, like when you watch Boots, like how niggas when they seen Boots, bro, and they just knew that nigga really was next up. That's how I feel about Morrell, bro. When I see that nigga, I just know. Like, you gonna have to really be one of them top niggas to fuck with this nigga. You gonna have to be great.
Yeah, I'm right with you on that. I feel like, nigga, if you go again, nigga, you gonna try to avoid him of all costs. If you ain't gotta go through him to get to a belt, that's what you gonna do. You gonna try to avoid him. But I don't think there's no avoiding him, man.
Yeah, I'm glad he ended up with that damn belt, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Now he in the way.
He all the way in the way now. So yeah, I don't even know. So I mean, but Caleb Plant, I respect Caleb because he's like, look, I already know where this direction was taking me. Blah blah. Get in this position, fight. What's his name? So whoever get in this position is in a position to fight Canelo, but somebody. First of all, Canelo make his own decisions. So y'all niggas not fighting Canelo. You gonna have to fight fucking the young boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? You not about to just jump in there and fight Canelo. Because Canelo, he won't allow that shit.
Mm-hmm. That fucking franchise belt is what's keeping him afloat from fighting these motherfuckers. So that's gonna be the fucking problem. That's why they're gonna have to fight that nigga.
Yeah, like that. So that goes to show you right there. If he could fight John Ryder, I don't know who the fuck John Ryder beat. He done lost like the last 3 fights that he done fought. So
nobody want to see that shit.
Nobody.
Pissing me the fuck off, bro. Like, man, it just amazes me that when this nigga get a fight, bro, it ain't never a motherfucker he's supposed to be fucking fighting, bro. That shit just amazes the fuck out of me. When this motherfucker's lining up just wanting to fight your motherfucking ass, and you just find a way to dodge these niggas every fucking time.
Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, he already said it, bro. That nigga said he don't want to fight the Mexican because he just know he don't want to fight no niggas. He don't want to fight no Mexicans. He gonna have a hard time, and he just know that he don't want to fight. He ain't want to fight Boo Boo because he know he gonna have a hard time. He just, I mean, he literally telling us like, bro, like I'm going to skate my way out. Basically, that's what it sounds.
Crazy. This nigga, you see how fast they was activating Charlo fucking Mandos, nigga? Shit. Exactly. Ain't waste no goddamn time for Charlo. Ain't waste no time for even Josh Taylor, nigga. Ain't waste no time for these
them niggas drop the belt. Like Josh Taylor had to drop the belts because they activated them bitches so fast. You know what I mean? Canelo, nah, he keep all this shit. I fight who I want to fight.
Shit don't make no fucking sense, bro.
You know what I mean?
And if you're gonna do that, at least put on the fight you want to fucking see. At least Floyd did that. You know what I mean? Oh, my fault, Smoke. Go ahead.
My bad.
Oh, I thought one of y'all was talking.
Nah, it was me, but I thought I heard you talking. So I
was saying
like nigga was getting married and shit. It's like they making the nigga drop the belt to get married and all this. I'm like, god damn, like niggas having kids and all this. Like, god damn. Canelo just out here going on vacation, playing golf, and y'all niggas just like, nah, Canelo ain't gotta drop no belts.
Whatever fuck you want to. At least Floyd would give us those big fights, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, with all that cheese, you were still getting the motherfucking, like, if it wasn't the name that you wanted, the name that you got, you was like, I'm cool with that. You know, I'm cool with that one. Shit, that's solid, nigga. Like, when he fought Mike Donna, I ain't hear nobody fucking complaining, nigga. Niggas was shocked that he was even gonna fight that nigga.
Yeah, because you remember what happened. He beat AB, and then Floyd was like, "Yo, remember it was basically like it was called like the redemption, like nigga Floyd gonna beat him up for AB, you know what I mean? Because that's when AB was a young boy."
Yep, that shit was hype, bro. Everybody, nigga.
That shit was.
I remember my motherfucking pops bought that bitch, nigga. We was hyped as shit. There was so many people in the house when that fight was going on, bro. We was mad as shit when that nigga Mike Donna had tackled Floyd and shit. We was like, man, what the fuck? Oh, this nigga on that, bro. Shit.
Fucking needy. He did all the type of kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I ain't gonna hold you. I don't give a fuck who you was. Niggas was like, yo, this fight close as shit, bro. Like, he fucking bullying Floyd. He fucking doing all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, when the shit got in later rounds, and it was like, all right, Floyd on the shit now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, nothing you can do with him. And then that people was like, oh, well, it need to be a rematch. And Floyd was like, well, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Run it back. That's not something that Floyd do.
You don't want that nigga to rematch you, bro, because
you know
it's going to be worse.
Yeah. And then the second one, it was worse. It's like,
too easy.
Get it out of here, bro.
That's hard to fight a motherfucker that can do nearly every fucking style on your ass, bro. That shit hard. Cause Floyd got shit that nobody got, like that little step back, like that. He don't even really step back. He just move his fucking upper body and head back, but he go forward and jab the shit out your ass. That to me is one of the most masterclass goddamn moves I ever seen, bro. Cause he do it so goddamn good and flawless, nigga. That motherfuckers that try to do that shit get their nose tapped. You see what I'm saying? Like, shit just crazy, bro.
Nah, for sure. That pull counter, that shit mean before. Like, that's the inventor. You heard when Floyd Sr. went on ESPN and asked him, niggas like, well, you know what a pull counter is? And he was like, no, I don't know. That's where that fucking meme come in, like, it's because Floyd, he's like, you don't know what you talking about then. I mean, he's like, yeah. Like, you know what a pull counter is. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, Floyd taught a lot of people about a bunch of punches: the pull counter, the shoulder roll, and the check hook. People didn't know what the hell it was before Floyd came and was telling people about it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. And that's why I be telling people, like, people will be undermining how fast Floyd really punched. I'm like, y'all niggas don't really watch this nigga, bro. Because that pull counter shit is all about speed. That's all about being quick. That shit is literally all about being quick. Upper body movement and hand speed, like all that shit in one. Like,
well, it's an
you got to be
it's a
quick
smoke
to
and
pull
mirrors
that shit
thing.
off.
You're supposed to it's the foot positioning. Your feet are actually not close together, but you lean your head over like your feet are. So you think that you're really close, but you're far apart. So like if you lean your head over your front foot, then it looks like you think that you're a lot closer than you do. So all you got to do is lean back with your fucking punch. Your shit falls just shy, and then you just spring back. You use their momentum. They're caught. They're committed. You can use your momentum. Your forward momentum now is going to be a force multiplier. They're stuck there. Yeah, nice.
And it's like, but it's even all in the timing as well. You know what I'm saying? The speed and the timing as well. Because when your ass is on the way coming back with your arm, his jab is coming forward already, tagging. So it's like that shit just crazy, bro. You need to be so fucking quick with it.
Like you lean in and you bait him to fucking throw a punch and then whoop. You know what I mean? You said to pull, whoop. Got you. I put my face to make you think that I want you to hit me.
Mm-hmm. Making you think you can hit me. That's the crazy part. They think they can hit them, and they be just out of fucking reach. Like, this shit be so crazy.
Yeah, because, they think they're close. The motherfucking chin right there. Oh, you gonna bait me? Ha ha, let me get it. Like, nope.
That nigga cold with that
shit. Just how his hand speed was at his hand and foot speed. And he also knew what to do in there. He was just he was too good.
Yeah. Way too, you know what I'm saying? Just
I think like of all the people he was like linked to, I think really the only guy who could have beat him was Winky Wright. Maybe Triple G, but probably Winky Wright. I think he could have still got Triple G.
That's not.
I think he still have got Triple G.
Fucking Triple. I did want to see him fight Winky Wright. I ain't gonna hold you, because Winky Wright was talking hella shit. But yo, Floyd came from. You know what I'm saying?
He's too little. He was too little for fucking Winky.
It was like these dudes. They just wanted to fight Floyd because they was upset. It was like, damn, this little nigga nice.
He got all that cheese, man. That's what they was mad at. He was making all that fucking money.
All the bread.
Them niggas wanted that cheese.
But it's also a legacy. Like, but Floyd is boxing royalty, man. Like, people don't come in boxing with that kind of pedigree. Like, my dad did this, my uncle did that. What? One of the first guys who was my mentor is Pernell Whitaker. Like, man, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
he had it all. He had it made. He had it made for the fame.
Niggas dropped out of school. It's not like it's like that's not a normal thing to do. Like right. You don't see like high school basketball players drop out of school to become like nigga. Fighting is a whole different pedigree of shit, right? You got your dad, your uncle, your cousin, your other uncle, right? But you drop out of school because it's like, yo, this is what I know what I got to do to be the best. To be the best. You don't got to do that shit in basketball. You don't got to do that shit in football, nigga, because that shit is all part of school.
But I mean, who is an equivalent to fucking Roger Mayweather though? Like, that's a hard guy to to copy. Like replicate. Like, in today's game, I don't think there is a Roger Mayweather equivalent. So you could say, yeah, that guy's uncle. That guy's your uncle. So then you drop out when you're a kid. Like, I don't even know.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Like, the whole goddamn family, you getting the experience from them. And like you said, the
Sean Porter, maybe? Like Sean Porter's nephew? Like, I don't know. Even Sean Porter, like, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. So I can't even say that. But I know the Mayweather's families. That is a pedigree of fighters where they only took one route, and it was boxing. That's it.
Yeah, like what? I guess Robert Garcia, maybe their kid.
Oh yeah, maybe the Garcias, but I never heard them say dropped out of school, so I don't really know they.
Yeah, no, I mean Mikey. I don't know what the hell Mikey did. Mikey
Shit,
seemed
I
like he's
wouldn't be
hell younger
surprised.
than the dad and his brother. He's hell younger than them.
And the
Yeah, I wouldn't be
grandfather.
surprised.
So it's like
I
the
think Mikey's
grandfather,
like
the dad.
damn near like Robert's kid's age kind of shit.
And then they still got the kids who down here. They in the gym now, so I don't know. I mean, I do know, like I said, I don't. All I know is the Mayweathers, they took one route, and the one route was boxing, and that was it. It was fighting.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you right. Smoke. I ain't gonna hold you. You right. No one took the route that it literally went from the father, the brother, which was you know what I'm saying, and then to the nephew. They said
All
like
three
literally,
brothers. Yeah, all three
all
brothers.
three
Yeah.
brothers. Yeah, you right. All three of them, and they was like, yo, they put everything in the fucking the nephew and the son.
The closest you got to it right now really is the Garys, but they ain't on that echelon.
True, you right. You right. The Russells is, but they
Yeah, he's that. Well, Gary's a hell of a boxer. He just wasn't active, and he wasn't a big puncher like that. And he didn't really have he didn't have the caliber of competition that
But
like Ronda had.
I'm gonna give young Antoine. I'm gonna give him a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he still got a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, man, he there. He fucking be going to work. I ain't gonna hold you. He be going
Shit,
to work.
I want to see him fight Boots now. Both of them niggas older now. Can you do what you've been doing to him? Is your style just the one that he can't beat? I want to see them niggas fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but you already heard what he said though. He said that Antoine said that fight later on down the line, like that's gonna be a big fight. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't about to fight him now.
No, definitely not. They in different weight classes. I know that's a future fight, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
but
that
I
fight,
would
man,
like to see it again
that's
because
gonna be a good one.
he definitely ran through him. Like, what was it? They fought 5 times and he beat him 3 times. They get to the fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good one. I can't wait. That's what I like. Shit like that. I look at that like how I look at the Haney and fucking Ryan. You know that shit gonna be a war just because of the past. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they done already fought each other. You know what I'm saying? So they know each other. Now it's time to fight each other on a professional level. So
yeah. Ryan probably the only person I don't see making like him going out his way to fight a motherfucker 2 times. I don't really see him doing that shit with any of them niggas. I feel like he want to fight them niggas 1 time because he ain't even got the belts. Like he just type of nigga that just want to fight and get the fuck on.
yeah. I mean, I'm with you on that. Like, I don't like the way Ryan operates, man. He just seems like he just want to get a win and just if he can get the win and just live off that for as long as he can.
Yep. And then when he fuck the cheese up, go right back to a fight.
He literally said out his own mouth that Devin is the last fighter that he wants to fight because that's going to be his toughest fight.
I tell people that all the time, Drake.
Come on, bro. Like, come on, man.
I tell them that all the time, bro. I'm like, you don't hear all these fighters talk about Haney, bro? These niggas don't want it, man.
Yeah.
What y'all talking about?
You know who Devin is? You better stop. It's like, yo, I don't understand why people be making up all these excuses and all this other stuff. It's like, you gotta understand, bro. Devin been here for a while.
Bro, like they could make that's why he made that shit about all these duck niggas. Cause when you hear what the fuck these niggas say about why they ain't fighting this nigga, bro, you just be like, are you for real, bro? That's the reason. That's the shit you going with. Like when Tio said out his fucking mouth that he was gonna drop the belts so Haney wouldn't become undisputed. I was like, if that ain't a duck,
that was crazy.
What the fuck else is that?
I ain't gonna hold you. When he
and niggas skipped over that though. That's the thing. Wasn't nobody making no videos on the fact that this nigga literally said that he was gonna duck this nigga. I couldn't find a video on it. Yeah, I'm like, nobody gonna point out the fact this nigga clearly said he gonna drop them bitches just so he won't become undisputed. Like, how he gonna become undisputed if you got the belts, nigga? Oh, cause he gonna beat you? Is that what it is? You think he gonna beat you? Like, bro. That's why I was like, fuck Tio, bro. He ain't gonna never fight him. After I heard that, I knew he was never gonna fight him. Like, you're never gonna fight him. From those words.
Yeah. You know, that's what look, bro, like I don't even want to say this. I never thought I'd live long enough to see that I would be living in the Matrix, but I live in the Matrix where nothing is what they say it is. It's only what you can make it to believe what it is. You know
Yep.
what I mean? And this is the world that we live in, bro. Like this
This
dude
shit
literally said,
crazy,
bro.
This
This
shit
nigga Eddie
fucking
Hearn
crazy.
caught my man's in the hallway and said, "How much you want?" And the nigga said, 10 million. He said, "Okay." He said, "Yeah, I'll take it." It's like, come on, bro. Like, stop what you yo. These people
Capping.
literally will say anything just for anything, just to put it on social media. Like the internet, I'm gonna tell
Man,
you
bro.
what the end of the world was, right? It was guns and the internet. That was the end of the world.
Yep.
When niggas created ammunition and guns and created the internet, that was the end of the world, bro. Because you could say
But
anything you want,
that
do
shit
what
been
you want.
existed. That's the problem. That shit always been here, nigga. That's the problem. The
Internet
shit.
ain't been here, and
No, look,
ammunition and
that's what you think.
that
But
up for shit.
that bitch exists beyond here, nigga. That shit is a recurrence. It's a reoccurrence, nigga. Once this shit go off, nigga, like you said, nigga, the end of the world, nigga. How many times your ass done read that this bitch was ended more than once, nigga? They always fuck this shit up, nigga. There's always something that niggas do
Definitely
that
always
fuck shit up. But
fucked up.
but it's funny your ass said that we live in a major. That shit funny as shit, bro. I'm
It is,
like, nigga,
bro.
everybody saying this shit now. Niggas went from the movie, bro. They should have never gave us that movie, nigga. They should have never given us that movie. I swear to God, bro. Cause nigga,
Because
they open everybody goddamn
real
eyes with the
life.
Matrix, nigga. Niggas said, hold up, nigga. That shit either that shit real or I just want to be Neo, nigga. What the fuck going on? But that shit was funny, bro. That shit was probably my favorite movie coming up.
Either you
Maybe.
understand that, like, bro, a motherfucker can show you anything that they want and you believe it, or it's like, bro, like, I understand that. Like, nah, this shit ain't real.
It was the mirror thing that got me in the Matrix.
What you said? Yeah, the mirror thing, right?
Yeah, the mirror that turned into like water kind of thing. That was it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, like,
There's so much shit in that
but
movie.
nigga motherfucking just always just be like, yo, I don't even want to say it. This is why I don't even want to go in there. Like, I don't even want to go in this direction on here. It's just like, if you don't understand, then you don't understand, and that's it.
Well, okay. So, like, the living in a simulator thing is Descartes, right? Descartes. So, like, way before the Matrix came out, they were already done that thought experiment that we could all be living in a simulator. That's where the whole "I think, therefore I am" comes from. There's no way to prove that we're not living in a simulation, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
How you gonna prove that you're a simulator?
No way.
You're a part of the
Unless
simulation.
unless you know what the fuck you doing. So
Mm-hmm.
I
But
know.
yeah, I like the idea of you
You know
can
what I'm saying?
download
I
shit.
know
Like you can
that.
just download like information. You can download skills. That's it, like in a microwave society where nobody wants to do shit. Like who the fuck wants to go to flight school? You can just like sit there for a second and have somebody download how to fly a copter and shit. Like that's cool. I don't want to go to the dojo, but I would like to know kung fu though. That sounds nice.
Motherfuckers just download shit in his head, but he really was out here just fucking
Yeah,
shit
walking.
up. That
Yeah.
shit crazy.
I ain't gonna hold you, smoke. That's exactly what I mean. It's like people you people think that like you can learn things like overnight. Like you can't. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go through the gauntlet. Like
Mm-hmm.
you can't, right? So people complain about being poor, and it's like, why are you poor? Because you don't fucking do shit. That's why you poor. I mean, like you don't fucking take the time to do shit, and you just say, "Oh well, people should take care of me." You know what I mean? Oh well, the government should take care of me, and this and that. I don't give a fuck about the government. I don't care who the president is. I don't care who the fuck is who, because I learned skills that I can fucking make money like that. You know what I'm saying? I can fucking I can literally make money out of. I ain't gonna say out of thin air, but you know what I'm saying, I know how to.
You know how to make money.
I know how to make money.
Hustle.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hustle is
I
what we
don't want to
call it.
keep
You know
going
what
in it
I'm
because I will sit on this bitch and we can have a whole master class of how I can make money. And I want, because my whole goal in life is to teach niggas how to make money. But
saying? Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I can make money, bro. Like
I respect that, man. That's why I like. Look, man. Look, I
Well, call
know.
Benjamin.
Hey, hey, hey,
When you get
Andre.
through rapping, call me. Let me hear
Hey,
what you
hold
got to say off the
on.
scene.
Go ahead, man. My fault.
Then when you get
Somebody
through rapping, call
saying,
me. Let me
what's
see
good?
what type of $1 million scheme I can come up with.
You said what? I just heard somebody say, "Hey, Andre."
Yeah, cause we had got into it, and I know you had came at me, cause I said what I said about the woods and shit. But you know what I'm saying? You know about this Matrix shit, bro. I'm telling you right now. You might not. You can say what you want. I ain't believe the shit. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, I got where I work at, bro. I got motherfuckers that hunt. They be in the woods all the goddamn time. They ass stay in the woods. They do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They be out here. They even do winter hunts and shit. But all I'm saying is these motherfuckers done told me some shit that they've seen out there. You know what I'm saying? But they don't give a. They love that shit. You know what I mean?
I hear you,
Us as
Trey.
niggas,
Trey,
us as
I hear
niggas,
you.
we don't be out there.
Say that we even
Trey,
got
We don't
you
into
be
it.
out
shouldn't be
there. You know what I'm
scared of
saying?
Yogi.
I just talking
You
shit
shouldn't
with
be
you, bro.
scared of
Like,
Oh
Yogi
yeah.
I
Boo
ain't getting
Boo.
into.
But
I don't want to.
anyway,
I
I
don't want
want
to
to
even say
ask
that we
Drake
got
about
into
that
it because
that
I'm
million
just,
dollar plan
man.
he was talking
We
about.
just
I want to
was
get
sitting
into that.
around.
No, you're 100, Dre 100.
You already know.
What's up with that $1 million plan though, man? I want to hear about that off the scene though, Drake. I don't know why Trey worrying about Boo Boo and
All right.
Yogi.
So here's the thing that it's gonna be difficult for me to tell you on here because
you can tell me off the scene though. You know
no,
what I mean?
I ain't gotta tell you all this. I can tell you on here. I'm just saying I can't
Go ahead.
show you. I can't show you on here. You know what I mean? But I trade. I'm a trader. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I became an electrician first, right? And then I just every day somebody put me on to fucking day trading. I don't know you know what day
Oh,
trading is.
you be on that shit?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
See, Dre, man, come on, bro.
I'm doing it right now. Like every time.
Like what?
Hey,
so I mean, I
Team Forex.
don't hop onto the market until, you know what I'm saying. I hop on at 7 in the, on the New York market. You know what I'm saying. Sometimes I hop on the fucking European market, but you know what I mean. But either way, all I'm saying is these are things that I learned. Just, you know what I'm saying. Like I just know I couldn't be normal. I'm not normal. I'm not the everyday. I was the everyday dude. Yeah, I was being an electric. When I became an electrician, I learned that shit. I fucking did that shit for about 10 years. And shit, I ain't like that shit, be honest with you. But it made me good money, that's for sure. You know what I'm saying? I learned to trade and that shit was Gucci. But somebody put me on the trading, you know what I'm saying? And then I learned how to trade the Forex and that just took me on to trade any market that I want to trade in now, you know what I'm saying? So I don't got.
I'll tell you something. I trade the market now, but I've been investing in it for 30 years. Or now I trade it. I've been trading for years at this point too. But for the sound of my voice, you want to buy and bury, Jasmine. Check it out.
Jasmine.
Yep.
That's my baby. That's my
JASMY.
baby. That's my baby right there.
Yeah, you like Jasmine?
That's my baby right there.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. I remember you said Jasmine, but there's another one, bro. It ain't exploded yet. Zil, you know Zil? ZIL?
No, I know Zelle, the fucking payment app, but I don't know Zelle.
No, ZIL, Zilliqa. It's called Zil. They similar to Jasmine, but they're actually like they're like, so Jasmine's so small, bro. They ain't caught up to Zil where it's really at. But Zil's so low that it ain't like everything else done really popped off. If you know Soul and all them other ones, they kind of already clicked out of on a pump up.
Well,
Zil
Jasmine is
cracking the top like just now. So it's like,
you know, like Japan is still doing all of their like internal records are still fucking paper, right? They still do paper records. So Jasmine is the national solution for the digitization of their citizenry, right? So they're all getting so that not only are they putting everybody now all their medical records and personal records on the computer in the cloud, but they're doing it. They're doing a blockchain solution, and so they're the way that they're I guess the way that they're bringing up their people up to speed is they're going to give them the ability to like not to manage their own data and to sell it and shit on the data markets that are coming up over the next 5 years. This shit is fucking dope.
Hey, shout out to the chat. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe.
hey, they said Jasmine. You gonna
Y'all
have to type it
subscribe
for
to
them.
the channel. Y'all tell y'all friends and friends. The chat is lit down there. Y'all keep cooking, man. The chat is lit. Y'all lit. Y'all subscribe to the channel. It's Don King. You got Neo and you got Morpheus up here.
Bro. Hey,
Yeah,
Ben,
the
bro.
Forex is all right.
Hey, Ben, you gotta listen to this because it's real shit, bro. Like
it's real
you
shit.
see a
I'm in.
comment,
I don't
Bill.
got
Hey,
nothing.
look,
Don't
hold
think
on, Ben.
Benjamin not listening.
Hold on, Ben.
You
Hold
on
on.
your point.
Hold on, Ben. One
I
second.
want y'all to keep cooking. You on
Look,
point.
Ben, look. If you look at your Big Billo comment right now, you know what I'm saying? He say Ben Forex trading since 2016, crypto 2017, and the market 2017.
You on
Definitely
point.
a great
I
road
hear
towards
this. I
financial
hear it.
freedom. You hear that?
Y'all cooking.
Great.
They
Hold on, Ben. Listen. This is the great road towards financial freedom, nigga. If like nigga, literally, this is the fucking gateway out, nigga. When I came in at 2020, bro, I could have made 100K in that year. Only ended up making 15K. But that's because my ass was early in the shit. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You know what I'm saying? A nigga buying and I made some pros, I pulled the fuck out. I was that type of nigga. I wasn't sitting around. But if I would have sat my ass around, I'll be up right now type shit. You see what I'm saying? So like once I understood the game of nigga DCAing and dollar cost averaging and shit like that, bro, like telling you, bro, you're gonna be up, man. You just gotta be patient. After a year just DCAing, bro, you're gonna be up so much you won't even need to DCA into that shit no more.
You just gotta study the market, bro. You gotta study the market. That's it.
Yeah,
and it ain't gonna fucking
there's
happen
a lot to
overnight.
it.
So
I mean,
don't
it
let
sounds
nobody tell you
simple,
it's gonna happen
but I
overnight.
mean, there's a lot of
it is a lot.
There's a lot of L's you take on the way to like being sound.
Yeah.
You can be on the wrong side of a trade no matter what. Even one, you can be in a great position and just not know how to play it, and it is what it is.
Bro, you're not gonna
That
be
just
in the
takes time
market
and
and not
experience.
lose. Point
But
blank,
like for inexperience, I just say buy and bear. So one that you can just buy and just take a look at it and then get your profits out. Jazz me. You don't have to know too much about it. It's already like super fucking cheap. Let that shit go for like a year or something.
You gotta study the charts and know what the charts is doing. Know what the market is doing, and understand that you're gonna take losses and you're gonna get wins, but them bitches both come with each other.
That's one. Just put a 0 on the end of it for whatever you get.
Hey, you gotta just
every
tell it like
dollar
it
you
is.
get, you'll get 10 back on this one. Just put
Hey.
Just put that stop loss thing right in there, right?
Yep.
Like just put it in. Like I want, I put 600 in. I want 6,000 out.
Yeah, you got
And then that's
also
it.
don't first of
And then
all
like
you listen to
leave
the
that shit
smoke.
go. And then one day
You better
your
make sure you
account will
got
go
some
ding.
fucking. You gotta understand what your risk
Smoke.
reward is.
You know why I'm pissed though? And Dre, you know why I'm pissed, bro?
What?
I ain't know about the long short game till after the shit crashed, bro. If I knew about that shit, boy,
Shit, you might have been one of the
look,
two.
this is why I'm pissed though, Smoke. I knew this shit was about to crash. I just pulled everything out. But I ain't know.
Trying to play the down, but trying to play the short though.
I know I could have just fucking shorted Bitcoin.
Okay, let me ask you. Let me ask you, Threes. Have you ever been in a short squeeze?
No, I have not.
Nothing nice. It's nothing nice. I mean, listen, options and squeezing and short and shit, man. Because all of that is, once you start doing the margin stuff, that's when you start. You just better know what you're doing. That's all.
Yeah, don't. First of all, don't put all your bag. That is a 5% play bag. You don't fuck that. That is not your big bag. That's what we tell motherfuckers. That's what because motherfucker, I'm telling you, greed is a motherfucker. And
it is.
And
I'm trying to tell you, if you haven't managed your greed,
when you black, when you niggas, and you see money, I'm telling you, nigga.
Nah, hold up. Just so you understand, human beings are greedy as fuck.
Oh yeah,
there's a spiritual, listen, there's something that each and every human being has that they have to wrestle with, and that is the concept of more. You have to deal with everybody got to deal with that shit.
You're right. But I'm just saying, like us as black people, bro, we don't got the cheese to just be going crazy, and you need to understand, like with the longs and shorts, bro. When I say 5%, I mean 95% of your money. If you got $100, nigga, only $5 should be over there. That's what I'm telling motherfuckers. Like, don't be playing. Don't be playing because I'm telling you, you gonna get your money fucked playing with that shit.
Put that out there.
Yeah, it's so for me, like I just do my positions. I stay in my positions. I'm very conservative about my like what I'm gonna do. But I manage my.
I'm just trying to keep
every
y'all
single
safe,
time.
not financially.
Every single time, it's time for me to buy and sell. Like I buy the dips, I sell the runs, all that shit. But I'm like, damn, is it gonna I have to wait for it to bounce off the bottom before I buy. Then I have to wait for it to bounce off the top before I sell.
Yep.
Or I just have a number I'm gonna get out at. But like managing that shit, bro, like it's always like, oh wait a minute, what if it just goes here? What if it just goes here? Like I was doing that shit
Yep.
like 2 days ago.
Man, the Forex
I've been
shit
doing this shit for
crazy, man.
like what, since I'm 18 years old, like 52. I'm still like,
Damn.
maybe it'll go here.
Damn, Smoke.
Oh, smoke up,
You've been
man.
doing it
Smoke up
that
in this
long,
motherfucker.
and you still
I'm trying
trade
to catch
like
up to
that.
smoke in this motherfucker. Smoke up.
So would you just trade off of fucking resistance and fucking? That's all you trade off of? That's how you trade?
Man, dude,
Yeah, you better stop trading.
right. So I went all in on fucking cannabis because I made a killing off that shit during the 19 election. So then I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna get a fucking windfall on the midterms. So I went like all in there. So I'm like super fucking leveraged. So I stopped. I'm not even trading really like that. Not on the market. All my trading now is like crypto shit. Well, I'm just waiting for these goddamn for the news. So I got like 120 positions of cannabis.
Bro, like you trade.
I'm
I ain't gonna
telling
hold
y'all,
you.
man.
You trade
That nigga smoked up.
crazy, bro.
My fault, Dre. What you say? My fault, bro.
You trade. So you trade off of support and resistance, and off of news.
Okay, so it depends on the play, and it depends on whatever. Like if it's energy or something like that, then it just depends on the play. It just depends on the play. Like a
You've
lot.
been trading
So
like
I would
that
like
for
if
30
I'm doing like
years?
the SPY, if I'm doing
Hold
the
on,
index
Smoke. You've
plays,
been
it's
trading
a
like that
different
for
thing.
30 years?
Say again?
You've been trading off support, resistance,
No,
and
I've been
news.
investing. For most of it, I've just been investing. I
Okay.
just started trading. Like I've been trading for
Okay.
like 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been investing in my, like I was just a guy that would like, I'm good at technicals and understanding sectors and
So
understanding
you
potential
seen
businesses and shit like
Ethereum?
that.
You seen the
So I've
birth
just
of
been like buying
Ethereum, Smoke?
Ethereum. Say again?
So you seen the birth of Ethereum? You seen that shit when it was like
Yeah.
$20
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, man. I started the birth of crypto. Like what the hell?
God
Like I was in a
damn.
.com dude. Like you don't even like I'm here in the Bay. Like I was part of the like yeah, like I built like core engineering staff for Ask G's, Look Smart for like engine. Like anyway.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. I wish I would have seen. I wasn't even
I was like actually in the
part of
business.
trading. Like I wasn't even a part of that. So I wish I could have seen like how that shit took off. Like
you know that guy. You guys know fucking DJ Vlad?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that was like my business partner. We used to find we had a recruiting business, and we staffed the like a bunch of .com startups, their core engineering, because he's a CS guy and I was an operations guy. So like, and he's like just one of the homies from college. So that's what the fuck we did from
fucking
98.
Vlad fucking
From like 98, 97 to 2000.
Yeah, smoke shit. All I do now, cause like once I found out about the long short shit, that's I got my little cheese over there. Anytime I get like a good 400, 500, I take some pros and just buy a whole bunch of metaverse tokens or buy a whole bunch of DeFi tokens or just grabbing. I go look up
So
like
you're
I
on
got
the
like
engine. You're on
50
the
coins
engine
right now.
shit.
I understand.
You got
like,
mana and
now I see
engine.
what y'all niggas.
I
Y'all
got 50
niggas
coins. I
don't
don't got
trade.
look.
You
I don't got
invest.
mana. I don't got sand. I don't got. It's another one that's up there. I don't got. It's mana, sand, and another one. But I got Gala. I got a whole lot of fucking Gala, bro. Because I know Gala's gonna be the shit. I got this shit called Ultra UOS. That shit's gonna be the shit because I play Steam games like on the PC Steam.
Yeah.
And Ultra is literally Steam, bro. So that shit's gonna fly. So I got a shit ton of that too. And my other favorite fucking ones is Wild and fucking Block. Wild and BLOK, they're my bitches. Love them.
Yeah, I'm like really the only thing that I'm up in is Jasmine, but I got it's fucking so cheap. I got like I don't know, like $1 million and something of those shit. So it's kind of like
yeah, like Metaverse ain't take off yet. That's why I've been grabbing all Metaverse tokens because like DeFi really taking off right now.
yeah.
I miss
That's
DeFi.
you want for the Metaverse. You want Engine, I think. ENJ.
Yes, I got that too. I got ENJ too. I got a whole lot of ENJ. Look, I had ENJ. This is what pissed me off, folks. I had ENJ back in 2020 when that bitch was like 9 cents. And that shit took off. I had fucking this shit called ONE. I had that shit when it was under a penny. It was 0.003. I sold that shit when it got to 3 pennies, like a dumbass. That shit went to like 30-some cents. And then I even had Doge when it was under a penny. But I sold Doge when it got to like 15 cents. That shit was just going so crazy. I was like, I gotta get out. And then
Yeah, I go like I diverse. I'm pretty diverse. I have some old shit. I got some BlackRock shit. I got some Vanguard shit.
just some like legacy fun stuff. And I got some stuff that I got from my grandparents, stuff I got from my parents. Like, I don't know. Some of this shit is just like, like retirements. It's real boring. Fucking gold and yada yada.
This nigga said fucking gold. Like,
No,
but
nigga,
it's safe
but
to say
motherfucker, I
that.
gotta get hip.
Hold
So
on. It's safe to
I
say
paid
that
half
y'all
my rent
niggas
off of
don't.
fucking crypto,
Nah,
nigga.
y'all
Get
don't
that shit together.
trade. Y'all invest. That's what y'all do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've been trading the whole time. Like my investing is like really short. Like, and I've been fucking with
I'm a trader.
like really it was the options.
You're an investor.
I got
fucking
I got
purchase
into
it
options
and
and
hold on to
I
it.
made a bunch of money in
That's the
options
way.
in
Yeah,
cannabis during
no.
the
I'm just saying, like,
the
I don't
19
do
months.
that. I'm a fucking
What
trader.
you hold on? What you said? What?
Yeah, this is a
I'm a
hard market to
trader.
trade though. This is a hard market to trade because it's all being propped by the Fed, and it has been for like years.
How you
It's
gonna
just,
tell me
I mean, you can still make money, but it's just kind of like,
you gonna tell me what I
You know the regulations, Smoke.
no,
That's
I'm
what it
just
really
saying.
is.
I'm not saying that one can't make money in it. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that this is a hard market to trade in. You have to
Yeah.
really know what the hell you're doing.
because you're
And
not a trader. You're an investor. That's your
well,
that's
again,
what
like
you
I
do.
said, I mean, you're not
I'm
hearing.
not an
You're
investor.
only
I'm a
hearing what you're
trader.
hearing. Like I said, I've been investing for like 6 years, but I've been
Exactly.
I've been trading for 6 years. I've been investing for over 30. So
You invest. I
right.
trade.
So, but I guess you
I
missed the
don't
whole part
invest.
when you were saying that when I
I don't
said I made
invest
a
at
whole bunch
all.
of money
I
trading
trade.
Hold on,
options.
let's calm
Like
down.
you
Y'all
don't
good?
really
Y'all good?
invest in options. Like you
Y'all
can
good?
invest in options, but that's like kind of a really weird thing to do. So like I traded options for years and I made a bunch of money off cannabis. That's what I was just saying to you. I would trade the
So what
market.
was you trading though, Drake?
Okay.
What you be out
That's what I've been
trading?
trying to tell you, but okay.
Nah, because y'all just kept talking about it, what y'all invest
Yeah,
in.
because
I ain't
I
know.
don't like trading this market. This market is too fucking propped up. This is a market. Like I'd hang out. I don't mind doing like sometimes I just do the indicate. I do the indices, right? I do the SPY. I maybe short the SPY. I'll short the entire market. I'll bet on the whole
I
market.
trade every
But I'll
day,
do
so I don't
I'll
even
do
know.
the SPY index like that. But I don't like fuck with futures. So do you fuck with futures?
Yeah,
I don't
of
do
course.
futures either.
Fuck with S&P 500.
I'll
I fuck
be
with
on the
US 30.
futures.
Yeah, like I mean,
I'm on
yeah.
here.
Like
I'm
listen, I
on
don't
here
need
every
a
day.
million tons of orange juice delivered to my house. I'm good. Like you
Listen,
guys can do all that
bro.
fucking weirdo shit if you want to, but whatever.
No. That's why I was.
I trade
Hey,
better.
look, Smoke. That's what I was talking about. When you got $100, you only put 5 in, and that's that shit I'm talking about. That future shit. Only $5 should be over in that motherfucker. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
and those
talking about,
contracts
Smoke.
are like
You should
hundreds of
not be.
thousands of dollars.
You
Like
should not
it's
be.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You should not be going long. You should not be having all your cheese over there because not only when
Maybe
you
you can
get
get an
fucked,
ETF or something, but
not only when
anyway.
you get fucked, not only when you
But
get
yeah,
fucked.
the
You know what I'm
future
saying?
contract, yeah, no, you
I'm
got like the
telling
future contract is going to cost you a pretty fucking penny. And if you don't get rid of that shit, then the underlying asset is coming to your fucking house or what your warehouse or wherever the fuck you got. Like I'm good. If you want to talk about you do that shit,
I don't
I'll
got nothing
do
to
it
talk
like
about. I
I'll
mean,
do like when it comes to
I'm telling
bonds.
you, I trade every day.
But when it
That's what
comes to
I'm saying.
bonds,
Like, I
I'll
don't
fuck
got
with some
you know what I'm saying?
I'll fuck with a really like somebody who's had a credit downturn. Like I have a bunch of U.S. bonds, and I'll get some whatever.
I
Depending
don't
on
know
the
what
country, if they just have a downturn, if you have like a triple B rating, but you're a really solid country or something, then yeah, I'll fuck with your bonds right there until you get back to your A rating or something like that. I would do. But I don't really fuck with junk bonds. If you trade that shit, cool. You think you can get
I
your money
don't
out of
think none of
Zimbabwe,
that.
knock yourself out.
I don't
I
even
don't
know
even
what
do
you're
that shit.
talking about. What is
Okay.
a junk bond? Like, I don't even know what that is.
A junk bond is a bond where the credit holder, like the country, that it has a bad credit rating. So you get really good returns on them. The question
I
is, are
only
they going to
trade.
make good on it?
I trade forex. I
I
trade.
knew he was a forex guy.
I trade.
Yeah,
Indices.
that's just a
You know
fucking
what I'm saying?
Fibonacci
Like,
nerd. That you just sit there with the fucking Fibonacci's all goddamn day. Who cares? Like whatever.
you make it seem like it's a bad thing or something.
Nah, I mean I'm just saying I got better shit to do in my time than fuck sit there.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just
Hey, whatever
That's
works
it. Like
for you.
that. And
Whatever
that's what I'm
works.
saying.
look,
It's to
man.
each his
Whatever
own kind of
works.
thing.
I
It's not
like.
like
I'm just
to
saying.
me. I
That's
like a market. I like a market with velocity and some volatility. If it's just being propped up by the Fed and like trying to beat market makers, that shit ain't my fucking thing. I'm
it's all
like that's your.
volatility in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I need velocity for my
You
shit. If
gotta
I'm in a
get
trade, I
in
need velocity.
and then hope you get out at the right time. I hate that shit, dog. You got a minute. You got 10 minutes. But I mean, it's
I
cool.
mean, it's all the
It's all about
same.
how you
Like,
do it.
whether I'm on that or I'm saying it doesn't matter. Like any chart I'm on, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
All charts are the same. Once you learn how to read the chart, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I trade everything, bro. Like I'm just saying, I like damn, hold on, did I fucking my head up? I like Forex, but you know what I'm saying? I bounce all around. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't matter. Every chart that I look at is all the same. Once I get to studying the chart, man, and I see how it's going, I'm in there like swimwear.
Jeez, nigga. Quick money. Passive income.
Like, I already know how these people operate.
Yeah, I mean,
it's all about how the bank operate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
each
got
one is
the bank
different.
down. I got the bank on smash, nigga.
Yeah, each indicator to me is you have to know the play. You have to know the sector. You have to know the play. You have to know the fucking thing, and then you can see which indicator is going to be your thing for that particular play.
I don't use no indicator. My only indicator is the fucking candle. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see.
Well, I mean, I don't know how the fuck you Forex without Fibonacci, but okay.
I don't need Fibonacci.
That nigga, he do it all in his
that.
head.
First
of all, Smoke.
Listen,
he do all that shit in his fucking head.
Fibonacci is all something. First of all, once you learn Fibonacci, you know that everything goes from is basically like a halfway point. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I'm just saying if you don't use it, like if you trade forecast,
I don't gotta use it
if you do Forex and without
I learned. You know why I don't gotta use it? Because I learned how to use it, and now I just know how to look at the fucking candles. You know what I'm saying? I just look at the fucking chart, and I know where 50% is. I can fucking put a line.
For me, I'm still gonna use a MACD probably. Like for a candle, I'm probably gonna use a RSI too. I'm gonna see if I want to know if something's overbought and oversold. If I'm
Shit,
in
I got
store,
snipers. I got snipers all over my charts, nigga. I got the sniper all over.
None of that shit. My chart clean, nigga. My chart butt ass naked, nigga.
I'm putting the sniper on my shit, but I don't do the Forex.
I like to know price channels, even if it's like, I just like to know what the fuck is going on, like, and then to learn the landscape. I like that. That's
I just look. I look on the chart, find the perfect bottom. Once I see some shit that crack through, then I go ahead and get in, and I lock my shit in, man. I get my little bags, spread them out. But
you see it crack through what?
The longs and the shorts, I long that bitch, and then shit. Once that shit go up to about 200, 300%, I get the fuck out. I'm just gonna get the fuck out. Now, if that bitch go below the stop loss, nigga, lose 15, 20, lose 100, whatever the fuck it is.
See, I take profit. I take profit. But like if I invest in, I probably just go in and out of numbers, like basically just of stop limits. But
I'm never going above 3%. Fucking.
Oh shit! No,
I'm not going above that.
Yeah, no, it just depends.
No, that future shit is. I'm telling you, the future shit is cracked though at times, because if you can catch one at the fucking bottom, like I caught Mask at $2 and some change, bro. So when I put my shit in, bro, that shit's still over 500%. So I just be taking profits every now and then, but I haven't cashed out the entire thing because even when it crashes, it's still up. So my whole thing is when the market get back to where the fuck it is, if that bitch still there, I'm gonna have so much fucking extra off of it that it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. And mind you, that shit it's not over here in America. That shit is a whole nother, like, I VPN the fuck out of that motherfucking exchange I'm on type shit. So like I literally go, I decentralize all my shit before it come back to my motherfucker.
Wait, what platform? Do you use IBKR for your securities? Or like, are you using TD Ameritrade or Robinhood, or is it?
I go with Coinbase. Coinbase is my.
I mean, Coinbase is the crypto shit. That's the crypto.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. So Coinbase is where I do just regular trades and shit. That's where all my shit is at. But I made like a KuCoin account, and my KuCoin account is where I do my futures at and shit, because that's not over here in America.
Right. So, right. So wait a minute. You use a VPN for KuCoin. I got you. Then you can, because you can short on KuCoin.
Yeah,
I got the UK homies, so I just I'm not trying, because I know because really this is like a tax issue. That's all they're trying to do. So just make sure you got your. I don't know. I'm not gonna say.
I know about it.
Be careful what you say on fucking internet.
I know about it. I know all about it, man.
I hear you. So you're doing VPNs. I feel you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I might. But if you're not if you're not fucking shorting the crypto though, then what's the point? I mean, you got to have ice water short crypto too.
Like I don't always sure. I do more because like I feel like the market about to go up soon, so I've been doing more longs. That's what I'm saying. Like I got a long that's still up. Some people found a little short because Bitcoin hit about 2450. It's been down ever since. So some people got shorts in. Like I'll be in this motherfucking chat. Like if you a crypto motherfucker, you gonna see me in that little live Bitcoin. It's a live chat. Be Bitcoin, bro. And I be in that bitch talking shit. I'll be talking shit to all the short motherfuckers because I'm like long game, bitch. We going up. So like just my whole thing about it is like once I found out about that shit, I was pissed off because I was so late to the party type shit. So like I'd be up right fucking now if I fucking knew about the long short shit because I knew Bitcoin's gonna crash when they retested back at 60, 68, 69K and that bitch got to falling apart, nigga. Like I knew it was gonna fall apart just because of what the fuck Elon had said at the time. It was so much fucking like kind of like how we getting all this shit right now with the regulation. So it's gonna be a stronghold. Like I don't got the bull market happening until like 2024, 2025. But this little market right here, it ain't no bear. It's like an ape market. That's what I call it. Like motherfuckers
that's what I'm saying.
desperate.
I'm not really feeling the trading
It
of it,
ain't
but
really a bear.
I do
It's
like
desperate.
getting my positions together. So like I'm just like I'm like just leveraging my. I'm not like I think I'm a little bit over leveraged my portfolio when it comes to like my market shit, but I don't know. I got still a bunch of real estate. I think I'm gonna switch to. I'm gonna probably buy real estate at the end of the year, kind of shit. Just so I'm not like. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is.
Shit, that's where it need. I can't wait till fucking they get them bitches together because there's some real estate coins I'm trying to fuck with, but they ain't juicy yet. I need some real estate motherfuckers that's out here right now to get their shit going, start making their own little coins and shit, hopping on Ethereum chains and shit. Once that start happening, because Travala, they got a motherfucking coin. I don't know if y'all remember Travala, the little travel little site shit.
Yeah.
They got a fucking token now and shit. So like these motherfuckers starting to get hit.
I'm trying to get to the 5 million Jasmine. I'm trying to get 5 million of them shits before it hits a penny, and then let it do what it does. I think it'll go to 17 in like 5-6 years. So
yeah, Jasmine a long haul. That one's gonna be crazy. But you're gonna get some gains off of that in a couple of years. Like
I already got gains. That took fucking bro. Yeah. I got my shit. I got my investment out like last week. Like, I made a fucking mint off that shit. I got in at like at 003, got out right at 89. It's golden.
Yep. Can't beat it, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I was telling you about that ZIL one because ZIL, because it's like that. It's like it's at the point where it's about to crack through. Like it was at 0, it was at 2 cents forever. Now it's at 3, about to crack through 3 and shit like that. Like it's finally about to go back up to that 10-cent mark. And like, yeah. So I got me a bag on that, just chilling, waiting.
For me, it's just like retirement shit.
Yeah.
Making money, and it's like a pastime, really. I just know how to do it. So but it also just I'm not, Anyway, I don't want to like work too hard. I like to do some other shit like boxing or whatever the fuck, but because the thing about it depends on what kind of mind you have and like what your interests are. But you can get lost. You lose years and like relationships just like watching fucking scales and watching charts and all this shit and just following money. Like it can be like really addictive. So I don't know. I try to unplug from that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not even that interested in it. Like sometimes it doesn't even matter about the fucking money of it all. You're just like trying to figure shit out. And then money happens. You go, oh yeah, I got it right. It's not even about the fucking money.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Shit, I was out of it for a minute. I came back to it like about 2 months ago. I hopped back in type shit. But
yeah, it's like playing a video game. You're trying to get the high score kind of shit.
Yeah.
And then
it's like, and that's how you know it's a wave.
Just knowing that you're like plugged in and you know the market and all this shit. And then now you're spending like tens and 100,000 on nothing. And anyway, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, we good. Yeah, it's time.
We might
as well get back to the boxing.
Yeah, let's do it.
But yeah, man. Shit, who fight this week?
Fucking, I don't know.
Probably nobody.
Still, I mean, people got excited about something got signed. I can't, but now it's slipping my mind. It's still like it's just the weight of all of these fights that they're being teased. It's like actually weighing down on this first quarter.
I know that they said they still eyeing April 15th for the Tank and fucking Ryan shit.
Yeah, but it's taking too long.
You got the Haney and what's the name Loma. They said they getting close to finalizing that.
That's what they say.
They said the announcement should be coming shortly for that. But yeah, I don't know what
Same
other
thing
fight.
about Fury and
The
Usyk.
same thing with Fulton too, because you know what I'm saying.
Well, Fulton did not say anything. He just came out and said he's looking for the fight, and Raif Salim and what did he say? Somebody else. He said 2 people can basically kick rocks. Oh, Louis Neary. He's like Neary and Aleem. That's a waste of time. I'm either gonna fight MJ, or I'm fighting Monster, or I'm moving up.
Yeah.
And he
He's gonna
said
have to figure it out, man. He better, because I hope they make that fight happen. We ain't getting that Beterbiev, man.
Benavidez can be Beevil.
Hell no.
Man, he's got Caleb Plant issues. Like, what the hell? He's got Caleb
Hell
Plant
to
and
the no.
David Morrell issues.
He ain't ready for that smoke.
Yeah, true that.
Everybody's trying to, like, I feel like that narrative, like, oh, Canelo went up to fight Bivol. Like, he went up there to get his ass whooped. Like, trying to, like, make it seem like he's, like, at least he got his ass whooped daring to be great. Yeah, it's better getting his ass whooped by, what, David Morrell? Like, man, go there and fight that man.
Yeah, he got work to do. Maybe at some point he'll get up there and get
Canelo
whooped
gonna
on.
retire without fighting Benavidez.
He gonna retire without fighting David Morrell. Scary ass name.
I mean, if he fights him, hey, I don't even know if he's scared. Like, at this point, I think Canelo might be delusional. I think, like, the way that he approached that B-ball fight, he looked delusional. Actually, and the Triple G fight. He just looks like he's just living off of his own legend kind of shit. Like, you got to be in there, get hungry, get in the gym. Maybe it's his body is deteriorating. He's tired. He was very active for a guy, you know, with his kind of accomplishments. Maybe like, surgery and rejuvenation, he'll be, he'll turn back the clock. I don't know, but I got to see it. I got to see it to believe it. I don't think the dude is scared. I just think that he thinks he is. I don't think he understands where he is in his career. That these boys are hungry. They're fast. They're dangerous. They can take a shot. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, man. You see how red Zerto face was? Zerto ain't going nowhere. Like, you ain't gonna put him on. It ain't gonna be easy to knock that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? I think Beterbiev probably could drop Zerto, but I don't think he'll finish him. I think that'll be the first motherfucker he ain't knocked out besides Bivol. But yeah, shit. I love to see them motherfuckers fight, man. Beterbiev and Bivol, man. I don't know if we ever gonna get that motherfucker ever. But I don't think Benavidez should even be thinking about 175.
You know, like the people who like to blame PBC or whatever the hell, they're never gonna mention that better be well fight. They're just gonna keep talking about Bud and Spence. They don't want the conversation to go over there. It's all about how the PBC don't make fights. It's not about how Bob Arum fucking don't make fights.
Say we don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's not about how Matchroom don't make fights. TBC the only one that doesn't make fights.
Always some bully. Shit, what you think about? I ain't heard you about it. What you think about Tank showing up in the wheelchair at the Super Bowl?
I don't know. It broke the internet. Like Tank, like that's what I'm saying. Like people just a lot of this stuff is just fan clubs for fighters, and I, for one, I'm just a bit too long the tooth for it. I'm not trying to like hate on anybody for doing it because hell, I was part of that thing back in the day when it was my time. I just happen to be fucking 11 years old, right? I don't know how the fuck 50-year-olds do it today, but like being all caught up whether or not a 28-year-old dude is in a wheelchair. Now I don't give a fuck. It seems like Tank is just into the publicity game. He plays it well. Learned at the feet of the master.
Well, from what you saying, you don't believe his ankle hurt. So, cool.
His ankle is hurt. I mean, if you have an ankle injury, does that mean you need a wheelchair? Like you need an entourage to push you around? Like why not get electric scooter fucking things? Like you got the money, right?
I bet you Ryan come up with an excuse. I bet.
I mean, I don't know if Ryan comes up with an excuse.
It's looking
and
like
that's the whole thing.
It's looking like Tank got an excuse locked in already.
No, Tank said he'll still fight.
whether or not Ryan comes up with an excuse, how does that excuse Tank?
Tank said he still the fight still gonna go on.
Really? Even James
So
Brown?
He ain't holding up shit.
Oh, okay.
Well,
even though he's Stephen Hawkins? Even though he's Professor X? The fight's still gonna go on?
Shit, Brian step in that ring.
You don't even know what the fuck he talking about. That nigga said, who was Stephen Hawkins? The nigga that wrote the book? That nigga wrote Christine?
Yeah.
Cujo?
Motherfucker in there, Ironside. Obscure ass references you'll never get.
Hell no. No, man, that's what I'm saying. You can't even say Ryan with the excuses, man. Shit, this nigga Tank be out here being silly shit. Ryan said, fuck a rematch clause, nigga. Make the fucking fight. Quit being scared, nigga.
He still didn't sign off on it.
He still didn't
because
sign
who the
off
fuck
on it?
signed off for a one-way rematch clause? Ain't nobody doing that shit. You ain't AJ. It's not even a title fight.
Bitches, man. Y'all sound like some bitches, man. Y'all
No,
Yeah,
Tank sound
okay,
like
I
get
get it.
Why
I got it. See,
Why not fight the nigga twice?
Why Tank need a rematch?
Okay, so
Why
here's
Tank
the
need a
thing.
rematch?
Listen,
That
I don't
sound like
mind
some
it.
bitch shit
I
to
don't
me.
mind. Listen, I don't mind if there. I don't
I got
mind a
some silver
rematch, but if
shoes.
you're gonna have a
Tank
rematch
need a
clause,
rematch for Ryan?
Yeah, and then also like, why is it a one-way rematch? Why is it
Like,
only
that
Tank
sound
that
like
gets a
some
rematch?
bitch shit to me. You talking about bitch, nigga? Talking about Ryan, a bitch. What's that nigga for getting a rematch? With his
I mean, a
self-movement?
one-way rematch, not just a rematch. Like, it'd be one thing if you're like, okay, whoever wins, we're gonna do this again. That's cool. Okay, fine. You're gonna get a bite at the apple if you want that. Like, if that's what you want to exercise your rematch clause, cool. But if it's just a one-way rematch, it's not even a title fight. It's not a voluntary title fight. It's just like two dudes fighting for money.
Bud.
Taco.
What's
Yeah.
up, baby?
What's up with
How you
smoke?
doing? Chilling, man. Right here.
What's up with it? Hey, I lightweight just got off, so I need to know what's going on. What's up with this? I've been hearing about Bud and EJ could be on negotiating and shit like that. What's up with that shit?
War and rumors of war.
Is that
That's
shit?
what it is.
Is that shit
war,
fake news
all
or what?
it is wars and rumors of war.
Hold on. Let me finish answering my question. Is that shit fake news or what, Smoke? Or H? What's up? Let me know what's going on.
Bud showed up to PBC.
Somebody said something about a slim hope or a slim chance or some kind of, I don't know who said it. There's some weird quote about like, hey guys, it could happen.
Oh, so it's like it's just motherfuckers just talking out of their mouth.
Yeah, they're fucking with your emotions. They're playing with your emotions. Yes.
Okay.
You might as well just wait for that fight to be announced.
No, I'm just saying I heard something about it, and like you know how you looking through on YouTube and shit, looking through shit, and I just seen somebody's a caption of it, but I never clicked on it, so I don't know.
Taco,
so I'm just trying to figure out what's up.
Why they don't want EJ and Bud Crawford to sit down and negotiate this fight? Why people acting like they scared, Taco? They should be happy for Bud.
Because EJ doesn't pretend like he knows how to negotiate, and Bud should probably give it up too. Like, at least EJ knows he's not the guy to negotiate. Apparently, Bud feels like he can, but then lawyers look over it. I don't know. Man, look, I'm not trying to get involved in like either bigging up or tearing down these two guys as fighters. Just people need to fucking figure it out.
I think as EJ though, like I mean, I don't see a big deal with him being in a meeting there, like to see what's going on. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Shit,
like,
if I'm EJ, I see something wrong with that shit. I paid this dude to do my negotiating. Like, what the fuck I need to look over his shoulder for? I don't go to the mailroom guy.
I mean, not like
and see
that.
if he's
Not
doing
like
his
you
fucking
looking
job
over
right.
his shoulder, but
And I'm saying, why the fuck I need to be there? Like, I got a life.
I mean, but
Bud say
because
he his own boss.
Time, you know,
Bud say he his
when
own
negotiations
boss.
go on,
The boss got to be there.
I mean, listen.
You couldn't wait for this.
Do you think the
boss
NFL
I
dudes
couldn't
like go
wait
into
for
the negotiation with the agents? Like, nobody does this. Like, why in the fuck? Like, the reason why this dude gets his check is
I've
because
been
he
waiting
does
on this
negotiating.
talk.
I will want to know what's going on at some point.
I mean, you do.
Time,
That's why.
like,
I
you
mean,
know what I'm saying, like, be in the loop.
Taco,
of
he over there with the exec, man. We pushing that shit. We want Bud over there in Los Angeles.
So
we want Bud over there talking with the executive at PBC. Make this
it's
fight
like
happen,
like
bud.
do you think
Y'all say he
that
can knock EJ out? Do it, bud.
so do you think that like do you think that you should be
Make
like
that shit happen,
if you go into
Taco?
like a brain like
Fuck all
let's
them
say,
excuses and shit.
do you want to go
shit,
like
Ben.
if one of your kids
Ben.
let's say one of your
Ben.
kids is like getting like brain surgery, do you want to be in there like second guessing the brain
You know what I'm
surgery?
saying?
That's not the right
and that's
scalpel.
what I'm saying, Ben, right?
That's not the
He
right
don't want to see the fight. He making excuses, Taco.
Hey, Ben.
Smoke making excuses.
No, I'm not. No, listen. What I'm talking about is two guys getting in the room that don't know what the fuck they're doing or what they're talking about. What are you doing there?
No, I'm just saying, bro. Fuck that Thurman shit, nigga. Just go in a negotiation with Bud. Like, fuck it, bro.
That part.
Oh, you talking
That's
about
what
them going?
G's
You're
do.
talking about the
Tell
teams
him,
going.
Taco. Pull up and talk your shit, Taco.
Like, that's all I'm saying. Like,
Oh, you saying the teams do a thing? I thought you were talking about the actual fighters. I hear
like,
what
to
you're saying.
me, a real EJ fan won't be trying to push no Thurman shit. Like, cause that's
Yeah,
not
that
what
nigga
y'all
some
really
move aside
wanted.
money.
Like, nigga, y'all want undisputed, bro. Like, push that shit. And that's the only thing I was saying about a lot of EJ
And
fans.
push
bro. Fuck
back,
that.
Taco.
Like,
you got to push back, Taco. Tell you,
well, I
tell
mean,
your other
there's
boy,
nothing.
man, stop
Bro,
making
there's
up
nothing to
excuses.
put.
Go over there to PBC and let's get
Sorry,
this
man.
shit
Listen,
popping.
there's not a whole lot to put.
Tell him let's get it popping, Taco.
If a Bud part, he need to do what he need to do it. And next time, I don't want to hear about he agreed. And then next thing you know, we still got shit. Nigga, I want nigga.
There you go, Taco.
There's nothing to push for. Like just straight up, there's nothing to put. That whole David, the whole David Avenesian debacle, like that took the wind out of everybody's like pushing for fight sales. Nobody got energy for that shit anymore, bro. Like they just.
They said that they sent him a contract, but I guess Bud and it was everything he wanted, right? But Bud already committed to the BLK Prime I guess after that time, right? So send him that same shit over. Fuck that. Like, and then that way, you feel me? Put that shit out there. Like, nigga, we sent Bud the same shit he would have agreed to. He didn't want the shit. Fuck that, nigga. Put him on blast then. That's how I just feel about it. Like, nigga, shit, if the nigga ducking, he don't want to take
Bud
this
made
contract that he
Jose
would have
go
agreed to.
loco.
Y'all gave him
Taco,
everything. Put it out there.
Taco, you should be you happy he over there at PBC trying to get this fight, right? You being a Bud fan, and I know you've been standing from day one supporting Bud. You should be happy that he over there trying to get this fight. Just like you just said, you don't want to hear that shit. He agreed, then come out there some bullshit. Stay in that motherfucking huddle. Then when you come out the huddle, let's motherfucking run that motherfucking play.
That was
get your ass in the
half
ring.
in the ass.
And bro, and y'all talking, and y'all already know. All y'all on here know, bro. I go hard for Bud, bro. And nigga, so I'm looking at like I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. I don't want to hear no more, bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Like nigga, make the fight, bro. I don't give a fuck. At this point, I don't care if you gotta do a Devin Haney, whatever, nigga. Just make the fight, bro. Nigga, if you made 10 million your last fight, nigga, shouldn't you like man? As long as you getting something cool, you should be cool then. Like you feel me? Like come on, let's get it. I don't give a fuck. And if it take EJ to come to a meeting, shit. Just because he paying somebody to do his work, if it take him to come to a meeting, why not? Shit, fuck it.
Okay, so if it takes for him to come to a meeting, then that means that this fight isn't happening. Because it shouldn't require him to come to a meeting. Like, it does not require anybody else, sports fan. Like, there is no other athlete that is in the negotiations for his fucking contract, or else the contract is not going to happen. Like, that don't fucking happen. Like, why in the fuck would this all of a sudden this fight need fucking dudes to be showing up past the guy?
To fight, Taco.
I mean, right. It sounds like Errol Spence is a better negotiator than Al Heyman.
Well,
yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yes,
Errol
like
Spence. Get in the ring. It sounds like he got to put his boots on and get in the ring. Smoke, you don't got to fight. We want to see the motherfucking fight. We tired of motherfucking excuses. If you're going to sit here and play motherfucking Johnny Cochran, tell motherfucking Bud, stop the bullshit. Go use your good words over there with Bud. Razzle-dazzle his ass over there. Tell him to stop all the bullshit. You hear what Taco go hard for motherfucking Bud. He say he tired of this shit. And here you go with the Johnny Cochran. Come on, my G. I'm on mute, man. Y'all talk y'all shit.
Where that nigga Smoke go, man?
Damn, I said 2 words of Smoke. Damn. Taco talking shit, my dude, man.
That's why I was laughing, because he just disappeared, man.
That nigga don't, you know.
He must have clicked the button on accident.
Man. I want to see the motherfucking fight. I don't know what y'all want to see, dog. Because I'm tired of these Bud fans talking about EJ gonna get knocked out and all this other shit. And I, do that, bud. Go knock him out. But guess what? When he signed that motherfucking contract and clam his ass in the ring, that's his death certificate. EJ gonna knock that boy whole eyeball out his head. I'm talking about beat that boy senseless. All right. Oh, he can switch here. He can go from orthodox to southpaw. Bud can do that shit. Yeah, do it, bud. Go over there to PBC and make this shit happen. Show your fans what you can do. But I know what EJ can do, and I beg to. I'm gonna sit back and I'm taking bets.
It's gonna be a draw.
Why y'all quiet, my G? Y'all talk y'all shit, man. Y'all need Ben Israel to wake y'all up. What's going on?
Man, I thought one of the Bud niggas was gonna go crazy. I'm eating pizza. One of y'all niggas gonna have to talk.
Nigga, Ben Israel come off mute and all Bud fans done winning hiatus. Smoke, where you at, man? Hit that link, man. Don't be sitting here, you know what I'm saying, around here playing Johnny Cochran trying to avoid the fight and shit. We want to see Undisputed. You know what I'm saying? We want to see a Bud and knock EJ out. You know what I'm saying? We want to see a Bud and switch it on EJ. You know what I'm saying? All that good shit. We want to see what Mr. 3 Division, you know what I'm saying, can do. If he ready to be a 2-time undisputed champion.
Billo said, too bad we'll never see it.
Who said that?
Big Billo.
Billo, man, you talking like smoke, Billo. You was talking good earlier, Billo. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to fight? I want Bud to be over there. I don't give a fuck who he got representing him over there. Send somebody over there to sit down and talk. And just like Taco said, don't bring your ass out this huddle talk about you agreed to everything, Billo, and now you on some more sucker shit. Because you keep lying to people, man. Pissing on these fans, talking about it's raining out there, all that weird shit. Come on, man. Tired of that shit. If you want to go over there with Golden Girl and pick on Ric Flair and the Cocky Roach, go ahead, do that. But if you want some greatness, man, sit down with the motherfuckers over there at PBC. Tell them you want motherfucking what you want. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I ain't in negotiating, but I'll sit there and compromise with your ass. You know, for a fight like this the one you need to be talking about. Go get your money and line that shit up. You know, this a fight can happen, you know, but it take two to tango though. You know what I'm saying? You know, two people got to be willing to fight. You can't just be saying you want to fight with your mouth, but then your heart is far from the ring. You know what I'm saying? You got to be ready to drag a motherfucker inside and out. Yeah, I beat his ass right here at the press conference and whoop his ass in the ring. That's the shit I thought Bud was going to come with, that energy. Man, this nigga coming with a cock-a-doodle-doodle ass energy, man. Lying to the people repeatedly. Just repeatedly. But now I hope this ain't no lie. You know, hope he for real this time. You know, so the Bud fans can be like, yeah, my dude gonna whoop EJ ass and rah. And I want y'all to have that nigga motherfucking insurance policy together. Cause it's gonna be a homecoming for Bud ass.
See why I say you lying to yourself. Fight ain't happening.
It's gonna happen though, my dude. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. He don't got people cornering his ass. Bud fans
makes me feel a lot better when I get some Hickory wins.
Bud fan is tired of the bullshit, man. Billo tired of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You tired of the bullshit. Smoke trying to defend motherfucking Terence Crawford now like he Johnny Cochran. I don't know what Smoke on now. He don't even want to fight no more. You know what I'm saying? We want to fight. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it for him. Cause if Bud say he can beat EJ ass, I'm gonna hold him to that shit. Show me you can whoop him. But I know what's gonna really happen though. He finna get the shit beat out his ass. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be no cockroach on your ass or no Ric Flair. Motherfucker.
Cockroach.
Ain't gonna be the cockroach. Nah, ain't gonna be no cockroach on your ass. Ain't gonna be that motherfucker Ric Flair. Woo! That nigga. Nah, ain't gonna be him neither. There's gonna be another motherfucker pull up on Bud ass that night. And you know, anything, this boxing, anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. So, you know.
It's gonna be a draw.
A draw, shit. Ain't gonna
What up, Donardi? Y'all niggas gonna put y'all money out on y'all favorite fighter, and I'm gonna put the money on the middle. I'm gonna be the one to get the cheese.
You betting on the draw, Trey?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna lose your money then. It's gonna be a winner, bro. You don't hear any Bud fans say Bud gonna knock EJ out and all that good shit. And I'm trying to see what he gonna hit EJ with to knock EJ out. Oh, you ain't see them last 10 knockouts? I seen
It's gonna be a split decision draw.
Yeah, okay, split decision draw.
7-5 one way, 7-5 the other way, 6-6
It's gonna be a
down
draw.
the middle.
It ain't gonna be no draw on the Georgia scorecard though. Guarantee that.
7-5 one way, 7-5 the other way, 6-6
It's
down
gonna
the
be
middle.
a draw if Bud go blind that night. Cause EJ gonna beat not one eye this year. He might end up beating both of the motherfucking eyes. It's gonna be a draw on that nigga vision that night.
It's gonna be a draw because both of them gonna be beating each other up.
All right, okay. That's what you see. Why you don't bet with Bud then?
Cause it's gonna be a draw. That's why.
It's gonna be a one-sided fight though, my dude. You don't believe that, huh?
Nope.
I know.
I believe both of them motherfuckers gonna keep capitalizing on each other as the rounds go by.
Hey, promise me if that fight comes to fruition, you'll let me get that bet then.
What bet?
I bet it won't be no draw in that fight.
I could think about that one. I don't know about all that.
You the ones you made the
Down
bet.
the odds really ain't in my favor on a draw like that.
It's
So
just
I don't
like
know
when
about betting you personally about some shit.
It's just like
draw.
when you look at.
But I'll definitely bet Vegas with that. Now me picking a fighter, you picking another one, I'm more safe on that. But no, not down the middle. Not the draw away.
It's more like this when Devin Haney.
It's more likely to happen in this fight, which is why I'm going to bet on it. But
it's like when
I ain't
Devin
gonna motherfucking bet it with you.
It's almost like when Devin Haney and Shakur get in the ring. A lot of people think that's gonna be a boring match. When you got two young lions.
That could be a draw, yep.
That ain't gonna be no draw. That's gonna be a fucking blood war. That's gonna be a bloodbath. Them motherfuckers gonna stand in the pocket. Watch, bro. The motherfuckers ain't finna be sitting there pity packing. Man, Shakur finna press all he can with his boxing IQ. And Devin gonna read that shit. What made Devin so deadly though? I've been waiting to hear people say this. Devin know how to disarm a motherfucker. He know how to take your best attribute.
What you mean waiting to say that, nigga? I'm the only nigga that say that shit. What are you talking about?
Man, you've been following.
What are you talking about? I'm the only nigga that say that shit.
I ain't gonna get into that with you.
I'm the only nigga that say that shit.
Okay, we'll agree.
Anybody know threes? No, I say this shit all the time.
I said it first, and you gonna hear it again. Devin know how to disarm these dudes, though, bro. And that's why I say he know how to neutralize that power that Tank present, that deadly threat that Tank present.
Nigga literally just said that shit like 2
I love about my grandfather.
Your grandfather.
Oh, that's on you though.
Nigga got a 5 head too.
Trey, I'm on mute. I'm gonna let you deal with all the buffoonery tonight on everything.
I ain't dealing with none of that shit. H gonna deal with
I
that.
ain't finna deal with
H gonna deal with that. I'm straight.
They told me I'm too much for the. They say I ain't finna fuck
that
with
nigga
no
H don't
free
be
smoke
believe
tonight.
me when I tell him that boy troll. You gonna find out today.
What happened?
I'm gonna let him say what he had to say. What was you saying, J Dub? Shit, we don't let the troll speak. Huh? Oh, I'm ran away already. We gonna come back playing a harmonica or some shit.
J-Dub, you know, he be sliding through, man. He just doing some, you know. Sometimes I could be up for it, sometimes I don't. I just really want to talk about how all these fights is being made. Then you finally got, you know, the Terence Crawford over there finally, and we've been pushing this shit here, man. Dog, if he the best, man, we got to have him. And now people, oh yeah, man, for real. You got to challenge yourself, man. That's what I like about the Shakur, the Tank, and the Devin. Those three fighters gonna fight, bro. Bill said we not moving, bro. Man, we staying here. We pumping the brakes till we deal with them.
He did songs about Baltimore. Wasn't there a guy earlier from Baltimore?
We talking about D. There's a lot of people from Baltimore. Shit, Smoke from Baltimore. King Smoke.
What he talk
Ben
about?
Israel.
What he talk about B-Mo? What he got?
It's a whole lot of Baltimore niggas up here.
You got
Shit,
Smoke with B-Mo?
Tim, where you from, Tim? Shit. That nigga might be from Baltimore. Shit. So all these Tank fans be telling me they from Baltimore, bro. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, man, you got good fights coming up though, Trace, man. We got the Tony Harrison. I'm gonna put that one. And you know what? Not a fight, but what you think about? I want to talk. I want to laugh for a minute. What you think about motherfucking the NO champ fighting Roy Jones, man?
That shit funny as hell. That is the funniest shit I seen, nigga. I was crying laughing when I saw that fucking face off, nigga. I was watching the face off crying laughing, nigga. I could not breathe watching that shit. I said, you gotta be kidding me. This shit fake, nigga. This is fake. I ain't believe this shit, nigga. Because when I was watching, the angle I had it from was literally on some motherfucking Instagram type fucking angle and shit. Like that shit was on Instagram or something. But I watched it on YouTube. I'm like, man, hell no. So I ain't believe it. But then I seen this nigga actually training. I said, oh, this nigga.
You know they were trying to put the Rudy Bowe and Evander Holyfield on their undercard, right? You heard me? Yo, go get to the speaker on, Trey. You fucking, I can't, you don't went away from the mic.
I said he too big, man. He ain't gonna be able to fight Roy Jones. Roy Jones gonna hurt him.
What you put a Bluetooth in? Your shit went crazy just now. Sound like you on a Bluetooth or something. Say something now.
I had to switch this shit up, but no.
There you go. You sound clear.
I'm saying that nigga NDO too big, bro. He ain't gonna be able to fight that nigga Roy Jones. Roy Jones is gonna beat that nigga ass because he can get tired.
Oh yeah, because he was looking kind of, for a big dude, he was moving like I'm like, nah, dude, you supposed to be like right there pressing Roy, push his ass on the rope and throw everything you got. You can't fight Roy in the center of the ring when you don't got no boxing IQ. You got to.
He ain't got no cardio. That's the problem.
Well, you better. Well, shit, they ain't gonna fight them about 5 or 6 rounds, I believe.
That nigga going in there just to go to sleep, nigga. He just want to get beat up for somebody.
You think Roy gonna put him to sleep?
He gonna knock that nigga on his ass.
No. Eno ain't going to sleep.
That nigga gonna go to sleep. He too slow to be punching a fucking boxer, nigga.
Hey, that nigga shit trending, dog.
No, he gonna come out there throwing some heavy ass punches. Anything that nigga Roy Jones blocked, he gonna feel that shit, nigga.
He need to go get Shannon Briggs though.
Hey, NDO, if you want to win, you better. Hey, this nigga. Hey, the
I think he need to
commentator
go get Shannon Briggs.
that nigga said that nigga better walk. Hey, that nigga NDO champ better walk to the ring like he walk up on everybody when he kick shit out their hand.
I'm telling you, he gonna do it. That nigga selling.
That nigga gotta walk. He gotta walk in that bitch doing the arm walk, nigga. Arm swinging the whole way, nigga. And he gotta walk up on that nigga when the bell ring, just like that. Just walk up on that nigga.
Guarantee he gonna
get to beating his ass, nigga. Just straight punches on that nigga.
Bitches gonna be there too, man. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Bitches gonna have all
if
type
he
of
walk
people
up on Roy Jones like that, Roy Jones gonna be scared for 3 seconds. Nigga, I ain't gonna. He gonna like, hold on, this nigga.
You see what
He
Mike
just might
Tyson?
just be like,
You
fuck
see
the
what Mike
boxing
Tyson
shit.
was trying to do to Roy ass though. Roy was holding his ass, boy, and the ref wasn't doing nothing about it. Nigga said you ain't gonna Mike like trying to let go. Mike said fuck a celebrity match, man. Mike was trying to knock his ass out.
Hebrew.
Well, Hebrew in the building.
Yeah, he pulled up. But there's some, yeah, man. I'm actually gonna watch that shit because it's gonna be funny as fuck. I gotta watch that one.
That's gonna be a good one, man. That shit might be something funny as fuck, man.
And I forgot who told me about a motherfucking. They told me about a motherfucking parody fight that they had before, like a celebrity fight. I guess it was it Sticky Fingers?
And who?
Who the fuck was boxing, bro?
Yeah, I told you about that one.
Yeah, Smoke. This
Right.
nigga Smoke, bro. I'm glad you pulled up, bro. That shit was funny as fuck, boy. Oh, like,
Yeah,
you gonna let
we were
this nigga
crying at
whoop
that
your
shit.
ass? Got hip hop looking bad out here, nigga. Hip hop
Smoke,
versus rock and roll.
how you feel about that little celebrity match coming up, man?
What rematch?
I said a celebrity match, Smoke. The one with Eno Champ and Roy Jones.
With who?
With Roy Jones and the Eno Champ.
And who?
NDO Champ, that nigga that big buff ass nigga that
Big
be
dude be
kicking shit
kicking
out
shit
niggas'
out of
hands and
people's
shit.
head.
I don't know, man. I
Supposed
thought
to
you
be
said
Michael
celebrity.
Blackston's son.
I don't know. Maybe if he punched me in my face, I'd see some stars. But like, I don't see one. Like you just saying Indio stamp over and over again makes me think that he should be on an envelope. I don't know.
That nigga said NDO stamp.
Okay. Catch you eating sloppy, Smoke. You gonna kick that shit out your hand.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know who the fuck or what the fuck it is you're
Catch
talking
you eating
about.
sloppy. You better not
Just
be eating
because you keep
sloppy
saying
round.
NDO
I'm sorry,
stamp,
man.
just
I don't
make
have
it
my
sound like he needs to be on the envelope. The fuck out of here, son. He said champ, not no fucking stamp.
Oh, he said Indio champ. Okay. I thought he said Indio stamp. Okay. That's my bad.
Nigga said. No, that was funny, bro. He was like,
Yeah,
yeah, I
no,
don't know who the fuck
I'm
that is.
clearly not knowing, right? I don't have my finger on the pulse. I try to keep my wet finger in the air, see which way the wind's blowing, but I missed this one. Indio champ, huh? That's what
NDO champ.
going on.
He that big greasy ass nigga you be seeing like he a bodybuilder nigga, bro. And he be walking all crazy, like he just be walking like he have his arms swinging all the way through to his fucking back and shit, looking all crazy.
That's not the liver guy, is it?
He kicks shit out of motherfuckers' hands every time he walk up to him. You get the yelling and shit.
The liver guy, the guy who's just eating a bunch of liver, big buff.
No,
probably. I wouldn't be
not that
surprised.
bodybuilder. Not him. That's he got the one he kicks shit out of people's hand, and he do another sketch. He supposed to be Michael Blackston, the comedian's son.
Motherfucker, that guy.
The big one.
The African dude, like motherfucker. That guy.
Yeah, that's the one supposed to be fighting Roy Jones on the 15th.
Oh, hold on. Michael Blackston is not. I saw Michael Blackston on like Judge Joe Brown or some shit.
That's
like,
not.
He
that's
is
not
not about to be.
You know they be doing sketch.
Come on,
that
dude.
shit on Joe Brown was a joke, man. Don't do that, Smoke.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Man.
Like, man, this is a
boxing
channel. You telling me about Indio Van? Indio Amp?
Hey, Michael Blackson will never in his life fight Roy Jones.
Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah, that he ain't hear what you really said, but no, that ain't no.
No, you said Michael Blackson's son. I mean, I hear you saying. It's
just a sketch.
Yeah, it's just a skit he does. He plays Michael Blackson's son. I get you.
He knows. Smoke like to put a little extra on it. You know, that would make Smoke so special.
He said, "Yeah, that nigga gonna be fighting Roy Jones, nigga. Michael Blackson, nigga."
So here's the thing, like, some of the guys that I was a fan of, they let me down, and this is why hero worship is no good. Even if your guy is the fucking pinnacle, fucking Sugar Ray Leonard, goddamn Floyd Mayweather, they're all gonna disappoint you. unless you have really low standards. But Roy Jones, I was never a fan, and shit like this, man. I don't know. I don't feel like I missed out on shit on Roy Jones. He just stick around too long. The dude just don't have a life.
Roy training.
He picked Loma. That's why I don't like him.
He doing a little celebrity match. When he was in the game, Roy was that guy, though, man. We can't sit there.
Yeah, y'all must have forgot. I mean, I hear you. You know, it's
when Roy was in the game, he was that guy. I mean, when he end his career, all of them end on the sad note. Only Floyd, you know, had the real kumbaya on the way out.
Roy's pretty fucking sad right now.
Only Floyd. Everybody, every favorite, who hadn't had a bad way out?
Roy Jones or Marvin Hagler?
That's what the fighters. You know,
Marvin Hagler
to smoke.
Andre Ward. Let me put it on the town right quick. Andre motherfucking Ward.
No, Floyd too. I said Floyd.
The Floyd.
You got Ward. You got Ward over.
Okay, hold up a second. Okay, let me ask you something. Who, after they get $1 billion, decides what is the next phase of my life? What do I want to do? And they open up a fucking chicken strip, like a fucking strip club. Like, who does that?
Man got other things though.
That's what he's doing. That nigga was rapping.
Floyd got a lot of shit going on.
He was rapping too. We gonna take him to the body.
Yeah, I'm saying like that is usually the stuff that you do to get $1 billion. Once you got $1 billion, you don't open up a small business. Like, you know, now I'm a billionaire. I think I want to own a dry cleaner. Like what I want was a wash and fold. I always wanted to own my own wash and fold laundry. And you know, I think I want
to take him to the body.
Smoke, you gotta wash and fold.
Yeah, I get.
We gonna take him to the head.
I hear you, man.
You got something better than a wash and fold. You can take all that and get 2 or 3 wash and folds.
Oh, that nigga Roy Jones is awesome shit. Bro.
That dude became a billionaire to open up a used car dealership. Like, what the fuck is going on with you, Floyd?
Come on, man. Floyd got a new car dealership. Stop doing that, Smoke. Don't do that, man.
That fool Floyd.
Sit up here and be.
Hey, Floyd got cheese. You can do whatever the fuck.
That fool Floyd got $1 billion and opened up a Wingstop.
Stop, man. Stop.
Man, that's what Roy. That's what Rick.
Multi-business.
That's what Rick
Don't
Ross
do that,
did, man.
Don't do
His
that.
silly ass, man. Went and bought Wingstop, nigga, and spread the niggas across the lane. Got a fucking Wingstop out here, trash.
Come on, bro. That fool got one of them Hawaiian barbecues. Like, what the fuck you doing?
This shit fucking garbage, man.
I got 21 Rougarous. Okay.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I don't know what Floyd is doing.
Now
like,
y'all want Floyd to stop doing what he's doing.
Floyd is doing what he's doing. I'm just saying that's not relevant.
Tell Leonard Edderby to go check on the wing spots.
Man, look, I was reading some comments on some motherfucking Wingstop nigga. Nigga, this nigga in the comments, he said, "Don't bother, nigga. Buffalo Wild Wings is right up the corner. There's no reason you should ever fucking eat here." I was crying laughing, bro. I could already tell how his fucking energy was when he wrote that shit, bro. You know how shitty your ass gotta be to open up and your ratings is already at 2 stars? You know how shitty you gotta be? Nigga, I ain't been to a Wingstop that was good. I haven't.
Yeah, I've never been to a Wingstop, period. Full stop. I've driven by him when I was in LA, but we don't even. I think that's over here.
Chicken sandwich.
I've literally never thought, hey, you know what? Let me let me drop over here to the pieces of a chicken, but spot like
Come on, man. We not finna do that. What about Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, man?
I don't know. Like Tank Davis got an owie. You got a flat.
He got a hungry Howie.
Flat. Tank ready to bump.
Tank got a hungry Howie.
Yeah, he got a little flat tire. You got to get wheeled around right
good. Smoking when he hit that Zaza on our ass.
Nah, I'm ready to right now. I'm about to right now.
Hey, Devin Haney got some dispensaries, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, he done hit that.
I was fucking around. He ain't got no dispensaries. I'm talking shit. I ain't gonna slander his name like that. But that's what the type of shit we bringing. We bringing the smoke. We bringing the smoke. That's what I mean when I say that, nigga. He got dispensaries out here. We bringing the smoke.
Like Floyd, the only dude that I know has got $1 billion and open up a liquor store.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
You
Don't
call
do
that shit. You call that shit
that.
money, nigga. What do you mean? The
Hey,
money store,
hey,
nigga.
Trey,
Seems like
you ever
Floyd
hear the buffoonery
Money
Smoke
liquor.
coming
is
with? Say the
mistreating
man a
humanity.
billionaire opened up used car lots,
Floyd money
buffet
liquor weather,
wing
nigga. What
stocks,
you mean?
and he opened up what else? Smoke.
Hey, no, hold on, wait. Hold on. You gotta tell him about the time.
Don't do
Hold on,
that,
wait.
man.
You gotta tell him
Y'all
about the
sitting
time
up
he
here
hired all the
doing the
girls to
great
work for him,
Y'all
nigga.
is
That's the
not
best
finna do
investment
the
ever.
great Floyd
You
Mayweather
seen
like
that
that.
investment? Remember that investment he made for all the girls to come to work for him?
Man,
He had
stop
like
it.
10 hoes lined up.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
saying
not
like
down for
When
this
he
shit,
bought
man.
that
No, y'all
watch, it
When
not
was
you
too
got
finna
the
get Floyd
cheese, you
like
do
expensive.
what the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? You
Floyd
can do
trying to
whatever the
get
fuck you
Terence
want when you got
Crawford.
that cheese, man. You go crazy.
Bro, you think you'd have like 1,000 of them, right? With $1 billion, not like 10?
No, wait. What's your opinion on Will
Didn't he have like
Chamberlain?
10 of them when he was fighting? Like, what the hell?
No, hold on, Smoke. What's your opinion on
That's
Will
what those
Chamberlain,
other
Hey man,
man?
guys are
what's up
there
with the
for,
Tell me about Will
carry-alls,
Floyd?
Chamberlain, man,
watches.
Why
Smoke.
y'all got all
I'm
this
just saying, like,
industry
you
for
see how
Floyd?
Rihanna just came out, right? She had 1,000 motherfucking dudes on the stage with her. Like, she don't got $1 billion. Like, what
That
is
nigga
where
done
Floyd's
said
hoes at?
he
Like,
What
Rihanna's
about
not
Will
a billionaire
Chamberlain?
right now.
What about Will Chamberlain?
Yeah,
He's about to run out of
That
yeah,
nigga
watches.
that
had
dude
3
had
a day.
3,000 of them.
CGM.
They
Yeah,
said breakfast, lunch, and dinner for him, man. He had 3 a day, man.
yeah,
Come
and
crazy.
he was nowhere near $1 billion. He wasn't even near 100 million. What the fuck Floyd doing right now?
That nigga Will, he had 3 a day and was working out like he was, and still nobody could stop this nigga. Nigga still doing 48 minutes motherfucking game, nigga. That nigga wasn't human. Man. I don't give a fuck anybody say, nigga. Y'all talking about Anunnakis? That's what the fuck he was. That nigga was the first Anunnaki that came down here and
Yeah,
decided
nigga
to
under
call
the
on niggas
Sumerian
and
gods.
act like he motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Will, he one of the Anunnakis. That nigga built different. Though. That's all I'm saying, man.
You
He was
double
doing too
Uncle
much.
Son, man. That's the reason he's winning them.
Who was the other super athletic motherfucker? Bo Jackson.
Hey,
Unreal
before we
motherfucker.
talk that, I want what's up with your boy Shakur Stevenson, Smoke? What the name of the dude he fighting?
Japanese guy.
So what's up with him? What's up with the little Japanese?
That's what's up with him.
I want to Smoke to break it down. I want to laugh
man.
tonight.
Like,
Smoke,
Shakur
He's
gonna
a
have a hard
Japanese
time
guy.
finding
telling you,
fights
Trey,
worth a damn.
you
Like,
gotta let Smoke get off. I'm telling you, he ready tonight.
I'm just telling you that Shakur is gonna have a hard time getting it off. I see obscure fighters for as far as the eye can see for Shakur. Unless he gets a Tank fight. If Devin get that Loma fight, beats Loma, and he gets a Tank fight, beats Tank, they ain't shit for fucking Shakur's 135.
Hey, nigga, it's gonna be a banger, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Shakur gonna be like, fuck it, I'll just clean this bitch up.
Yeah, I'm saying he's gonna get Jermaine Ortiz. I mean, he can get the Tank fight. It's only one loss. But that Loma fight, but he's gonna have to leave Top Rank. He's not fighting. He's not fighting Keyshawn Davis, right? He's not getting the goddamn Ghost Martin fight. Which fight is it? Like, there's nobody.
So after the Japanese guy though, Smoke, who you want to see Shakur Stevens in the ring with? Real talk though. Who you think a fight that will match up? Would it be
Shakur
Tank or
Stevenson,
Davis?
his best option is to get that Devin Haney fight. Like, that's it, because that's really his. That's the guy at 135. Everybody else is the only guy who's right up there with it because of what he's done in sport is Tank. But that guy's a Showtime.
So we got to take that fight to Vegas, right?
Wherever it happens, that's where it happens. Vegas seems like a good spot for it. I
We
don't know.
know,
Like,
we know the two
like
names, Tank and Shakur.
it's like, so if it's Devin, right? To Vegas is like kind of home away from home. So that's one of the meccas of boxing. That's where the money is. But New York likes pure boxers, and that's closer to where Shakur's from. He's from Jersey, right? So either way, they're gonna. It'll be iconic. It'll probably be a better judging probably in New York.
Madison Square. So this is what you leaning towards.
The fight gonna be in Vegas.
Yeah, but since I don't think it's a stoppage, you probably want the judges to really understand and appreciate what a good boxing match looks like. And Vegas is not that spot.
Hey,
They just want to
Smoke,
see some
since you
fucking
done hit
bloodshot.
that Zaza,
Fight gonna be
I
in
said
Vegas, Floyd money style.
when Devin and Shakur meet up, I said it's gonna be a bloodbath. I said they're gonna test each other's power. It's gonna be
They're going to test each other's power and find out that, like, you know, Shakur had a decent power at 126 and 130, but like this ain't that. And Dev had really good power, better than decent power before he had shoulder surgery. And who knows what the fuck when that's gonna coming back around. Like,
so you saying to be in the phone booth with Devin Shakur?
Well, they're both are technical fighters. They're both are really well trained, and neither one of them are like, you know, it's not like they're front foot bruisers kind of shit. Like, these are both tactical guys.
But I feel as though that part of it gonna be out the window. I think they're gonna sit in the pocket though, and make local calls with each other.
I mean,
I don't think they're gonna sit there and use boxing range and make it a
maybe. I don't think that. I don't think
other
Shakur.
people like to say a boring fight.
Yeah, I don't think Shakur is gonna like those straight rights, staying in the pocket. And I don't think Dev is gonna like them hooks to the body. Like, I doubt it.
In that fight, who do smoke? Who do get the smoke in front of me and motherfucker?
I got Dev over everybody.
Trey. Who you like in that fight?
I got Dev over everybody. Like, I like Shakur, but like I said, most of his work that we're like basing him off of was done at featherweight.
What you got to say about that, Trey? It's on you, my dude. I'm mute.
Oh, you said what?
What you got to say about that?
I'm saying most of Shakur's work is done at featherweight.
Oh yeah, shit, it is.
The dude got like what 3-4 fights at 130 pounds, and then he couldn't even make the weight anymore. Like, what am I supposed to take from that? The dudes are blown up featherweight.
2 fights. He had 3. He fought Valdez. He had 3 fights.
There you go. 3 fights.
He had 3 because he fought your boy before he fought Valdez.
No, I thought he had 1 before he fought
Herring.
Herring.
He had a Herring. He had somebody before Herring. So it's 4.
Yeah, somebody before Herring. He had 4 fights. Yeah.
4.
You know, he a good dude, and this why I'm glad you know, because some people be saying, Ben, we don't know what he be saying though, man. Because I be telling them, I want to see it though. I want to see him with the Japanese dude to see how his power, come over though. Smoke. I want to see if he got a thump, because sometimes, like I said, he might be overweight in that division, in the super motherfucking what is the super bantamweight? You feel
Who we talking about?
He may be exhausted in that division.
Are you talking about Fulton?
No, I'm talking about motherfucking Shakur.
Oh no, that was you mean super featherweight?
Super featherweight. It'd be the featherweight,
I mean, he was. I mean, after 4 fights, he was done. Fat bastard. Get in my belly. He went home. He went home and turned into a fucking fat bastard. Couldn't make weight.
Well, I ain't gonna do all that now, but I said
no, but that's what happened. I'm just saying, like, he went home.
Only thing
he
I'm
eating pizza and all that stuff. And
only thing I'm disappointed with Shakur in that case, though, I ain't gonna go to that degree because he's supposed to be more dedicated to his craft.
Listen, motherfucker, what was your boy?
The man lost the WBC and the WBO, Trey, on the fucking scale. He can't say shit to Tank by losing belt. Tank lost 2 on the scale. But he ain't lose no motherfucking He ain't use no 2 belts at the same motherfucking time.
Okay, so we got your boy Scambosis, right? Scambozo. That dude was like a half pound over, and Dev called him a fat bitch. Like, what do you call?
Hey, you supposed to be.
What do you call Shakur? Like, you just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just calling the dude fat, and I'm just making fun of him because he only weighed 130.
Bully.
It's kind of hard to call like a world class athlete who weighs 130 pounds, like 132 pounds fat, but it is funny as shit, right?
Order deception. Let them believe.
So you think Ryan ready for a Tank though? Smoke.
Ryan is ready for Tank. He's ready to. I think he's ready to test himself, but he doesn't have to speak for Tank at all. Nobody has really a chance.
How you see that fight playing out, Smoke?
You supposed to be rooting for the home team. So
I'm rooting for the home team.
Tank knocking
Yeah,
rain ass.
right.
I'm just asking Smoke.
Yeah.
I'm
I
asking
mean,
Smoke his opinion though. Trey, don't get it
I mean,
twisted
it's
now.
not that. Like, you know what? It's Ryan. I would probably root for if he wasn't fighting Tank. Like, I don't have a problem rooting for Ryan, really. Like, a bunch of people hate Ryan. I don't. But you know, Tank's that dude. I've been rooting for Tank for a fucking year. Before I even knew who the fuck Ryan Garcia was. Like, I've been rooting for Tank. I've been rooting for Tank since 20-something years old. Like,
Hey, Trey, Ryan.
Respect.
Tank is that dude, man. That's my homeboy. I ain't gonna never pick. Only Devin, I'm gonna pick Tank over. Not even
like everybody
Shakur.
else, I think is a 50-50.
It's
I just
only
think Devin
because
got him.
Devin boxing skill is superb, and he a natural lightweight. He might coming into his power. He might be a motherfucking middleweight right now. I don't know. I'm not in the ring taking them punches. You get what I'm saying? But for me, what I'm looking at when they say the eye test, I'm liking what I'm looking at. I'm loving the shit. Every fight from Gamboa up into the second Cambosa fight, I can see he developing in every skill. In the pocket, outside, ring generalship, his punches is coming. I'm like, they saying Devin pillow fisted. I'm like, shit, y'all crazy. Look how these motherfuckers looking. He beating the shit out of these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Not only making it a good boxing match, he physically beating the shit out of these motherfuckers, Trey. For real.
Yep. Leave them all marked up.
And you know, in this road to undisputed though, Smoke, when you talk about, he was, pillow fisted, he ain't tested, he was asking for these fights. He asked for the Teofimo Lopez. He was begging for Lomachenko for day one. Lomachenko requested to be a French fry champion, had everybody confused about the WBC real champion and the franchise champion. Oh, he the super champion. You remember all the shit they were talking about with that shit, Smoke? You've been around long. You was like, man, what? And then Suleiman Kandamar was telling them, it ain't nothing but a trophy designation. It can't do nothing but go up there. It ain't nothing real. And then motherfucker Canelo understood that shit when it got Udrum, made him his mandatory for the WBC after the dog just whooped the shit out of Udrum. Had everybody like, damn. This is why when y'all ask about John Ryder and Canelo, I'm not even appalled by, look at how Canelo. Nah, that's Canelo. Y'all letting him do that shit. When I sit there and say that's fucked up, you hating on Canelo. Who the fuck is John Ryder? Why the fuck he got Udrum after motherfucker the dog just beat his ass and made him his mandatory, and everybody talk about, well, that's Udrum. He ranked in it. The man, why he ain't got Darrell? Why he ain't just went and picked up Darrell? Darrell whooped his ass. Refused to do that. Well, they let Canelo do all this shit. So I don't really look at, because I know how Suleiman rocking with the money. Sometimes in boxing, you got to rock with the bullshit and you got to rock with what's real. Because it's a dirty game in boxing, man, for real. This is why you got to make it a good, clean fight and protect yourself at all times. Dirty gloves, bitch cheating, eating cow nuts, them eggs, Smoke, you know how they talk about it's the eggs now. They went from the motherfucking pig dick and the pig nuts to the eggs.
Oh, hold up a second. You can't talk about the eggs. You can't talk about the eggs. Shh. Hold up. That's top secret. That whole egg thing. Hold up. No egg slander here.
Oh shit! Wait, he ain't here, man. Calm down.
Nah, man. But this what not just he. It ain't him, because that's our homeboy. We all fam over here, man. And we know what he get. It's like, damn, for real, bro. You gonna believe that?
Nah, man. Fuck that, man. That nigga Fury, man. You can't be out here telling me you eating fucking testicles, bro.
Canelo.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Do you know that I want to say like 3 of the top 10 fucking corporations in the UK are food companies?
Big Baby should have did
we have companies, but our companies are not like. I mean, we got one, maybe Archer Danister Midland or something. ADM might be one of the big ones, but
why Big Baby?
Most of our top 10 Fortune 5s or Fortune 100 companies, they're not food companies here, but they are in the UK. There's something going on with food out there.
Big
No
Baby
shot
should have
this.
came out publicly and said he ate some wild motherfucking boar too. Say he went down to South Carolina and caught some little game, or went down there to Texas when they got that little pig shit. Just got a problem. The wild boars running crazy down. Went anywhere. Shit, if y'all let Canelo and these motherfuckers saying it, Big Baby crazy ass should have said the same shit.
You know how long it's been since the UK had like board meat and this sort of thing? Like that's
we
not
know
part
that
of the
Smoke. Everybody
them
knows
motherfuckers been extinct for like
we
hundreds
know
of
this
years.
shit. But if they gonna get a pass with that, Big Baby should have said the same thing. Y'all shouldn't even.
Oh yeah, I've been saying free
he
Big
went
Baby.
down to South Carolina, Trey. He went down to South Carolina and ate some of that shit. Or even not to hate on South Carolina, he went to Texas, or even on Louisiana. Look on YouTube, they got a problem, an epidemic down there with them wild boars, bro. Fucking wild pigs, man. Got a problem down there. On the dude farm, bitches, nigga looked up at night by 100 of them motherfuckers out there eating your livestock, man. I mean your motherfucking vegetables and shit. And fuck that shit. That shit crazy. Big Baby done let these people get a pass and cheating. And he's around here ain't saying shit. I would have been like, shit, it was in Zephyr Hill water. It was, I would have told everybody that. Fuck that, Smoke. Come on. Tell me I'm lying. If y'all gonna let the dude, it's the eggs now, Smoke. The fuck going on? Shit. And they gave him a pass too? Shit. Yeah, man, I went down there.
Those wild pigs to figure out, man. If you catch them in a cage, you gotta catch them in a trap. You don't catch them in a trap, you gotta fucking catch them with some dogs, man. They smart up real fast.
Y'all gave them a pass, J-Dub. Y'all gave them a pass. I want a pass too. Fuck that. What are we talking about?
Those wild pigs, man, they get smart quick, man. You can't just catch them with the same thing twice. Too smart. They got one of their brothers caught. They won't get caught in the same trap.
Shit, but they gave Canelo a pass though with the bullshit. So if they gonna give Canelo and them people a motherfucking pass, why the fuck they ain't gonna give Big Baby a pass? Well, he ain't said shit, but this would have been my defense though, J-Dub.
Big Baby may be a pig, but that don't matter.
How you feel about these fights coming up, J-Dub, man?
I'm bored on this week. The only fight I'm looking forward to is that Jim Miller and Alex Hernandez. I mean, because I'm not even excited about the UFC card or both the boxing cards this weekend.
For a Jim Miller fight?
Yeah, what
that's all I got this weekend, man. I don't got nothing else.
With that right there,
for this one.
all of a sudden, and nobody knows the fuck. Who cares? Like for real. I never heard David Plant. I never heard Benavidez Plant sound so good until he just said Miller and whoever the fuck it was.
He waiting on Jim.
Like, oh my god, yeah. Now it's it. We might as well. We got fight of the century coming up. Actually, Plant.
Oh man, I mean, it's probably. I think that's probably the most wins of a UFC fighter with Jim Miller in this.
Miller. Okay.
That's all we got this weekend.
Yeah. When are they fighting?
Oh, Saturday. I mean, look, can you believe that? You can't believe the horrible fucking boxing cards we got this weekend.
That was not a horrible boxing card this weekend. You're tripping.
No, there's two boxing cards that are not very good. But you never know, man. It's all about matchup.
Explain why we.
You're talking about these ones coming up, or the ones?
Yeah, on this weekend. This weekend's not so good.
This weekend. What is what's out? What's on?
It's an English card, and what is it like a?
Is that Laura Wood? The Laura Wood card this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That should be a good fight, actually.
I think the main event's okay. But, you never know, maybe something I just want to scrap. You can't tell.
Yeah, those guys are Mauricio Law and Lee Wood can fucking fight.
Yeah,
I mean, he came out in his ass.
Last weekend,
Jim Miller dude, he talked about we should look
co-main and main event of last weekend.
I'm not trying to talk about the guy that I'm not trying to talk about, bro. I don't give a shit about these guys. Like, UFC can kiss my fucking. I'm like no shot, like no.
I like Jim Miller because he's on winning when he's old. He just seems getting better.
I don't know. The dude just sounds boring as shit. Like name like
You
Jim
know
Miller.
Jim Miller?
Okay, what about me telling you who the fuck is that guy makes you think I know who he is?
He got about I think he has the top. I think he has the most wins in UFC history. Jim Miller does.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
And who the fuck cares?
Oh, I think it's a big accomplishment to me.
I mean, it might be.
I mean, it takes a lot of.
Like if that's your,
and
like
he got
and
he was sick.
If you say to me, if I just say, John Bones Jones, and then somebody said, well, who is that? I wouldn't be like, well, he has the second most wins. Come on, man.
I would say John Bones Jones is the guy that poked guys in the eyes because he didn't utilize his jab properly.
All that. Yes, that guy.
That's what I say about John Bones Jones.
There you go.
He didn't use his goddamn jab.
Some shit that matters, like the UFC record, that shit don't matter at all.
To me, it matters.
Are you Jim Miller? Is that what J-Dub stands for, Jim?
No.
Okay. I just make sure.
But I support him because he keeps on winning even when he's old.
Jim Miller. Hey, Smoke. That's Jim Miller over there.
I just want to make
sure. It choke your ass out.
Hey, Bon, quick. Jim Miller up here. We done found Jim Miller. He up here.
Yeah, he'll get you around the neck and choke you out before you even know what happened.
Yeah, like you say John Jones, you could talk about him poking eyes, sure, but you could also talk about iconic fights.
I think it's not his fault. I think the referee should have pointed it out.
I mean, or you could just stop hating. Or you could just stop hating. I don't understand how the fuck you like. I guess Jim Miller is some clean fighter that we can all get behind. Well, fuck that shit.
No, I think that they let the industry allow it. There's no reason you should let some guy put his fingertips directly towards the guy's eyeballs the whole round instead of throwing a jab. I mean, come on.
What?
It should have been. He should have been pointed for that shit.
Okay, I hear you whining, but I grew up on the Three Stooges.
I don't think it's whining. It's actually incompetence.
You're talking about, you are whining about this shit.
Problems.
You are whining about this shit. You're talking about the industry needs to fucking make changes and shit. Like, bro,
no, it needs to call him accountable for his fucking illegal activity that he's doing.
Okay, I grew up on the Three Stooges. That's
not the Stooges. I know exactly what the rule system is, and they don't count him accountable for his fucking illegal fucking process.
Who? That doesn't make Jim
your
Miller
fingers
better.
in front of the guy's eyeballs and point it towards them instead of throwing a jab. It's illegal.
What? It's illegal. That's illegal. Like, okay, I got
It's illegal because they allow it.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. No matter whether it's legal or illegal, that doesn't make Jim Miller more fucking compelling. I'm sorry. Give me eye-poking ass John Jones. I mean, I think he hit the wrong button and he'll be back. But he also got worked up. And like, I think my man J-Dub is he's one of the older gentlemen. I think he might be a retiree like myself.
No, that's Jim Miller.
Who the fuck is Jim Miller? Like, who is that guy? That sounds like the witness that's gonna get popped and shit. Like, oh yeah, I saw it. I saw the whole thing go down.
We should be looking forward to. He said Jim Miller. I'm here at my motherfucking computer. I'm trying to find Jim Miller. I'm like, who the fuck is that motherfucker?
This motherfucker is like, nah, John Jones. We need to enact a Congress to clear up that record. All them eyebrows. But that Jim Miller, though, that's the guy you really need to check out. He's got the most wins.
He went to UCF. That's what I wasn't looking at UCF. I'm like, I ain't even heard him in UCF. I'm like, well, I ain't been fucking with UCF like that, though. That boy had me rolling over here, man.
Yeah. I'm not checking for Jim Miller, bro.
Shit, I got to check for
He's got a lot more winning to do. He's not won enough. He might have the record for wins, but he's still not there. Ben Whitaker's got more. Ben Askren's got a bigger name. It's CM Punk. Yeah, who is fighting this week? And I like the Lee Wood fight, actually. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now why now Tank is supposed to be Lieutenant Dan? I don't get it. Why the fuck? Where did he get the wheelchair from? Did he go to the hospital?
Do that. We not finna do that and sit there and be taking pop shots at Tank, man. Tank ready, man. Tank gonna be ready for.
I like taking part. I'm just bored.
He gonna be ready for the golden egg.
Hey, listen, we both. Listen, I
Whenever
think
Oscar ready to present the golden egg, Tank gonna be there to cash in on that motherfucker.
I think Tank and Shakur is a 50-50 fight. Tank is probably the second best lightweight out there.
Tank and Shakur.
I think Tank's gonna get a Hall of Fame.
You said Tank and Shakur is 50-50 smoke?
Yeah, I think that's a 50-50 fight. Yeah.
Tank knocking Shakur ass next
probably.
week.
I think so, probably. But Tank don't like lefties, so
man, listen, Tank gonna press Shakur. Ain't nothing about Tank Shakur. Tank will press Shakur more than he'll press a Devin fight. Because you know Devin been up here and Devin got a bigger punch. Shakur been down there. And not to take nothing away with Shakur, because that's why I want to see how his power you know what I'm saying? I want to see it. Because I don't know. He had 9 motherfucking knockouts down there in 2 divisions, smoke. I can tell everybody. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, you making Shakur a little bit. Nah, it is what it fucking is. You feel what I'm saying? With little dudes, 2 divisions, the man got 9 knockouts. Come on, man. I'm not gonna do that, Smoke, because you tell me stop doing that type of shit. But make it make sense though, Smoke. Tell me I'm blind. And I want to just see him. That's why when they said, come up here,
I like
to challenge Devin. I said, how if he wouldn't have lost both of his belts, Smoke, he could have been in front of Tank.
So we know. So for me, just straight up, I think the 3 of these guys beat everybody. The only one who's beating these 3 dudes is each other, right? But if I had to pick who's going to win out of these 3, I'm picking Devin. When it comes to Shakur, it's not that he's not good. It's that he's small and he's fat. That's it. He's not that fat. He's not like really fat, but he's, he just ate himself out of the 30-pound division before he could become undisputed and before he could like petition to go up to the next weight. So basically, he's either undisciplined or they didn't like gauge his weight correctly, his weight loss.
But what about the people who say, well, Tank's short and fat too?
No, I didn't say he's short. I said he's little.
But what about the people that said Tank? I think Tank got.
No, I mean, Tank is short. Tank is not little.
I believe that Tank got a deciding factor, and everything balanced with that punch he possessed, though. Because you may look at him and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna deal with Pee Wee Herman. I'm gonna deal with little Shorty over there. Then Shorty hit your ass with that kryptonite, and you don't have no answer to it. You trying to get up, equilibrium all fucked up, your legs telling you go that way. You trying to stand on the motherfuckers. They going all different directions and shit. Nah, man. That's the only shit. And I feel as though Devin can neutralize that shit with his boxing IQ, his punch placement, even the power he possessed at lightweight. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know Shakur coming up here testing. He might come up here and knock this Japanese ass dude clean out the ring. And then I could say, yeah, he was exhausted down there. He was just overweighted down there. Because when you get overweighted, you got to train all the way down to 126 and 130. That shit take a lot out your ass being an athlete. Then you got to run, cadet that shit, man. You don't have shit to punch a motherfucker with. You could beat their ass, but you like, damn, I normally knock a motherfucker out in my natural weight. Yeah, because you ain't all dream.
Evo came in. Regulations, the rules. Okay. Now, Shakur, yeah, he might be weight drained down there. You make a point. You make a good point. I like to see him up there, but it's just the same old top ranked two step. Call out everybody in the world and fight some nobody top rank. Like I'm just like exhausted with that thing. And then also what I just understand about Shakur, it's gonna be a problem getting that guy fights.
Get which fights?
Getting Shakur fights.
You think Devin will have a problem with that?
Devin might accommodate him, but Devin also got kind of bigger fish to fry, doesn't he? He might have bigger fish to fry.
Only Tank is Tank and Shakur. Those the big fish.
Hey, that's bigger. Right now it's Loma and Tank.
Well, Loma gonna get dealt with easy work.
I'm just saying, like right now, when it comes to the big fish, that like it's not like Shakur's not. It's not like
Devin. I mean, Loma more accomplished. Only person I would say Tank, but then it's like you got to look at it because both of them damn near like equal. I would lean more to Tank because Tank got more fights, and he went up in a bigger weight, even though he did it against Mario Barrios, but he still did it though.
That was he had a title. The title holder,
then your boy Lomachenko did it, but he did it in the south direction. Tank did it north. He started off with right there, almost what Loma did, but Loma started with 26. You know what I'm saying? He came from 26, 30, and 35.
Shit, Loma got a gold medal at 32, went to the World Series of Boxing at 35.
Yeah,
and then
2-time gold medalists. Okay, those shits is good.
No, but I'm saying he weighed 132 pounds when he did it.
Salido introduced him. Then Tio,
No, you have to understand. Salido's told him, he told the world, I'm not trying to make weight. I'm coming in overweight. It's a one-way title defense. I'm just coming to whoop that dude's ass.
And he did just that.
Exactly. He wasn't trying to make no weight. He made
Tio made weight.
Because he understood that Loma already had 5 professional fights. I think 6 professional fights actually at lightweight.
Devin was always on weight and finna beat his ass right now on weight again.
Yeah.
And Devin might come in there like Roberto Duran, the hands of stone on motherfucking Lomachenko.
Yeah, Devin told the boys, man. He told them
motherfucking bricks coming there with them bricks in his hand. Blue, what the fuck? He already said he a heavyweight. Hit his ass with them bricks there. If Devin knock out Lomachenko, those smoke, man, Devin, boy, his stocks gonna just go crazy, bro. He locked out Lomachenko, knocked him out. That shit'd be crazy, dog. If Devin could do that, that'd be crazy. Shakur better be in there hitting that heavy bag.
If Devin was the first person to stop Lomachenko, I think. Well, here's the thing: who's gonna get more credit if they win, Devin or Loma?
I think shit. Devin they will promote Loma because they already got Loma. Like he Matrix. He better than Muhammad Ali, sliced bread, all that other shit. But if Devin beat Loma, that only solidify him in a heart. That'll put a whole different. If he fuck around and stop Loma,
I'm trying to tell you,
stop Loma. That shit will put Devin on another motherfucker. If he can go in there and stop.
I'm just trying to tell you. Listen, if Loma beats Devin Haney, now you're gonna hear about how great Devin Haney is. The only way that Devin Haney is gonna get his props is if Loma wins.
That's what the critics will really be saying, though, Smoke. They'll say, I told you Devin Haney was just overrated. He wasn't nobody. He ain't never beat nobody.
Hell no. None of Loma's opponents overrated. Hell no.
Push that on Loma. They'll push that on Devin to make Loma great. That's the only reason they're going to
exactly. So that means all of his opponents got to be killers.
Ooh, Lomachenko.
The only way that Devin Haney gets credit for being as good as he is if Loma wins. If Loma wins, that's when you hear about how great Devin Haney was and Loma was able to overcome. When Devin Haney beats his little fucking old ass, everyone's going to talk about how he's undersized, now he's lost his step, and blah, 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 blah.
Devin is going to win. Ain't going to be no
if Loma, but I just answered that question. But they're gonna be more saying that Devin was overrated though, Smoke. Then they're gonna say
They're
he
not.
got
Did
this.
anybody say Danny Roman was overrated? Did anybody say Nicholas Walton
Yeah,
was
but
off the power? Does
this
anybody
ain't
say
they,
Anthony Corolla wasn't shit? Does
they ain't
anybody
gonna
say
say
Luke
about
Campbell
Corolla
didn't
or
do shit in
Marlon. They ain't
boxing?
gonna talk about
No.
none of them
When they
fighters
fight
that
Loma,
wasn't
though
Mr.
Errol
Rolling
Loma's
or
opponents are
Marlon.
nothing
They
but
gonna
fucking
say
warriors. That's all they
Haney
are.
was overrated. Who have he for? I told you Lomachenko can do it. But if Devin fuck around, not only he gonna beat him, but if Devin fuck around and call on to the great, I want to call on the great motherfucking Roberto Duran. I started to say Mike Tyson. No, I want to turn the hands of stone on Lomachenko ass and beat the brakes, not just beat him, because I know Devin gonna outbox him for 12 rounds. That's gonna be easy. They think Loma is a good boxer. He can pivot. He can do all that shit. Devin ain't gonna move. He ain't moving nothing. He ain't going nowhere. Devin gonna turn his ass back and bust his whole forehead loose. For real. And I want Devin to stand right there. Because Loma don't got shit for Devin. He have in my eyes, I think Loma have problems with big fighters. He can't even hurt them. Little fighters, I think Lomachenko beat your ass. He gonna spin your ass around. He gonna be doing some matrix shit on your ass. He gonna look real good. But a fighter like Devin that know how to back off and come in, man, he gonna bust Lomachenko whole eardrum loose with that shit. Ain't no pivoting, ain't no nothing. Nothing. I don't see nothing. He better eat one of them motherfucking pills. He better eat 3 of them shits when he get in there with Devin. And better go over there and fuck with your boy. Who? Yeah, he better go over there with Snack, Victor Conte. That's what Benjamin said. He better go over there with Snack and get one of them super pills. Fucking with Devin. You know, and Devin fuck with Snack. So I ain't saying Devin know, but Victor know how to put that super pill together. Yeah. He got that mix for him, Smoke. Lomachenko has no answer for Devin the Nightmare Haney, bro. Nothing in his arsenal that will have Devin second guessing or gonna back off or no, I don't see it. Nothing. Tio can get it too. Well, all you Tio fans, yeah, Tio will do this, and Tio tucked his tail and hauled ass at 140. But he can bring his ass back down to 135 and become undisputed if he want a shot at this. Junior and senior, you know, because y'all ducking Regis Progress. Y'all said y'all wanted Regis smoke. Oh, we'll fight Regis Progress. Riri said bring that shit. The Ruru said bring it. Junior and senior, as usual, no show. They don't want to fight. We gonna fight Josh Taylor. No, the fuck y'all not. No, you ain't finna fight Josh Taylor, bro. You straight cap. You finna go fight the Uber driver. But y'all hit that like button in the chat, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Y'all already know who it is, man. You know what I'm saying? G-Ball, motherfucker, the rock bottom in there. That's what I just call you. Know I know what your name is. Motherfucker calls me with the buffoonery. Bon Quick as usual. You know what I'm saying? Who else in the building? Everybody, man. Y'all hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel, man. Tell y'all friends and friends, homeboy, girl, boy, boo boy, the preacher, the pastor, the imam. Subscribe to the channel, man. Smoke. Guess these boys on mute card though, man. You know.
Take a smoke break.
Nigga taking that smoke break. Tank Davis done hit them niggas. Tank done hit their ass. Got a motherfucking delusion of their equilibrium all off. You know what I'm saying? Trade legs going to motherfucking California. Smoke legs going to Detroit. They don't know which way is up. I told y'all Tank can fight like that, man.
I heard Tank is. I heard Tank is rolling up on people now.
Yeah, and he ain't pulling up in that wheelchair. I know you getting that too. He rolling up with them hands, boy. Mighty Mouse, bro. That gorilla from BMO. You know, from that east side of BMO. Down there. Tank said, Ryan, you better have an answer for that shit. We already seen what the last dude punched him on his chin, what happened. Knocked his arm behind his back. When Tank hit him on that shit, both of them arms gonna go behind his back.
Okay, so let me just ask you a quick question. When when analyzing this fight, did you see the Emmanuel To-Go fight?
Dude, I ain't see that fight. I ain't caught that fight.
Yeah, you should go catch that fight. Catch Emmanuel To-Go versus Ryan Garcia, and then think like, oh yeah, if Tank was in the ring with that guy, what would that fight look like?
I've seen a lot of fights with Ryan. I ain't seen it go, but I ain't impressed with Ryan.
I'm just talking about that particular one. And the reason why I say that, because that guy got jukes that are like, I don't know, maybe half as good as Tank's. And he had Ryan in there looking totally lost and confused. It's not gonna be cool.
Shit. Oscar knows what's best.
Yeah, Oscar said, fucking take a tune-up, take a warm-up. Ryan was like, fuck all that. Oscar was not trying to cash out Ryan right now.
He don't got no choice. Ryan said he ready to cash out. Fuck that.
Yeah, Ryan said I make more money out of boxing than I do with in the
I've been over there. I done got that juice in my system. Ryan got that motherfucking big ass head going on all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know.
That nigga done hit that juice and he said, boy, I got something for Tank little ass, boy. I'm gonna hit him with this and the juice.
Tank kind of got a big ass head. Like I'm
telling you, all them dudes who get on that juice, man, watch their heads. That shit just end up getting big for some reason.
Yeah,
look at his brother. Sit down. His brother don't got that type of head. All them little steroid having motherfucker.
Listen, Tank look like he makes his hat suffer. Like they like trying to work it out. Like they got his hat got to go to yoga first. Tank's head big as shit, man.
Nah, man. Tank just a little dude, man. Tank a little.
Yeah, shit. I bet you his hat size is bigger than yours.
I would say Butterball.
You got dreads. You got dreads, and you still ain't fucking with Tank's hat size.
Man, shit, my head big. I know my shit. I got a block, but shit, Tank little. I'm 5'10". Tank 5'4". Tank little dude, man.
That head though.
Yeah,
his head is with the motherfucking chest.
Well, why none of them dudes ain't not Tank head off his shoulder then? If that was the case.
Yeah, this dude came in. Exactly. Fuck UFC. Boxing all day. That Jim Miller shit. Like, what? You mean Frank Miller? You mean Jim Jones? I mean, whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of Millers. Whatever. I'm not going to go through them. One of them is in jail. The other one's in steroid jail. But I'm going to take a smoke break. You go ahead and do your thing.
He said, do my thing. Threw that motherfucking Terence Crawford over there with PBC. That's what he need to be lined up at. That's what Terence Crawford need to be lined up at with PBC. You know what I'm saying? With Al Heyman's.
Yeah, they start playing him like he's a B-side, then maybe you'll go over there.
You know, if he want to be the A-side, he need to sit down and act like the A-side.
Now he told him, he's like, if you want my services,
you know Terence Crawford is the C-side. Fuck the B-side. That motherfucker is the C-side.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you trying to get him over there. You want him to join your harem and be like the fourth wife and shit. And he's like, nah, I'm a bad B.
Hey, man, but being the B, his B is like some of these dudes double A+ though. What he gonna get by being the B side
is some of these dudes triple and double A+ paydays. For real.
I
And
mean,
it's not, and
there's that part.
it might even line up like a Canelo being the B-side. It all depends. This fight, the Terence Crawford and motherfucker Errol Spence fight has the magnitude. Because a lot of people talking about it. It has it there. It's right there.
See, here's the thing. So here's the thing.
Floyd Mayweather is them like Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. The buzz is there. But will it generate? Will people do not stream it? Will people hit that motherfucker? I'm gonna pay the 75 or the 89, whatever it might be. Or I'm gonna go to the fight and put up like they supposed to. We know what with the Errol Spence. This when you look at, I could talk to you small. When you look at when they saying damn, we know EJ gonna get a crowd and pull. But then when you take the Bud Crawfords of the world, how big this shit gonna really pull? For real. And they have the magnitude of doing, my opinion. I think this shit can do $1 million though, Smoke. EJ and Bud, I think it'll do $1 million pay-per-view.
Hell to the nah.
Dumb numbers at the gate.
I mean, it could do some good numbers at the gate, I think. But they better put that shit at Cowboy Stadium and stop playing.
Cowboy Stadium, they're gonna have to increase the ticket with this type of fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they could get 50, 60,000 people in there. Like
you got to turn that shit into something like $30 million at the gate. Because EJ last out there at the Cowboy Stadium 5.5. And he threw 50,000 in there. But you know, you're gonna have to double the sales on what those tickets was. Because this fight is a different type of fight. So you take it to Vegas.
Shout out to Cuba. Shout out to Mexico. But that's not what's popping in Texas. I mean, shout out to Ugas, shout out to Cuba, but that's not what people are checking for. Like if it would have been like Canelo Spence, now you're talking. Now you're talking at, Cowboy Stadium. Bud Spence, now you're talking Cowboy Stadium. Ugas is cool. That's just mostly just Spence, though.
Hey, shit, but it is what it is, though. Those the number that was reported. That's on record. It's the thing what the Bud. My thing is Bud and EJ numbers. Them numbers gonna do dumb numbers, though. It might supersede $1 million, but it's not gonna flop. I know for a fact a fight like that is not going to flop.
That fight, I think, will make $100 million. However, over what period of time, I don't know, but I think it'll get there.
Okay, there you go.
This is about your horizon, right? And I'm, if I'm those guys, and I feel Bud. I'm like, I think that Bud just wants to make sure that he makes a gazillion dollars when he fucking fights Spence. That's it. If they stop playing him like he's goddamn like sliced bread and stop talking about all his other numbers, they're probably gonna fight.
I don't see. He got to bet on himself though.
You don't have to. I mean, betting on yourself could take the form of fuck you guys. I can go make some different money over here and win.
If it was Benjamin, I'll find a way to give him. If you want $20 million cap, I'm gonna give you $20 million. You don't fuck with no back end. This is just your money right here. I'll give him that to make the fight. Give him the 25 straight up. You don't get nothing on the back end. Can't touch.
But that's not what the deal that he had. He was getting at least 40%.
Yeah, but see, that still ain't made the fight. And then his fans talk about he want the guarantee, he want all this money up front. You getting 25. You don't pull nothing. We taking it back, giving you all this money up front. You feel what I'm saying? So you got
I mean, he's saying 25 is good enough. 25 now.
25 should be good enough for Bud to sign the paper. You don't get shit on the back end. Just bench.
But he was getting 40 points on the back end after getting 25.
That. He don't want that.
He did want that.
We had a fight last
year.
No,
he did want that. That's what he wanted. He wanted 25 points on the front and 40 on the back.
Still did not make the fight. And a lot of
Al didn't want that. No, hold up a second. Al did not want anybody else having their fingers in the pie. He didn't want nobody's thumb on the scale. He's like, fuck all that shit. Fuck their 20 points for a payday loan. Nobody else is touching this fight, and we also know there's. Listen, I can agree with him, but I don't have a vote in it. I'm not saying that what Al is saying is wrong. I'm just saying that my vote don't fucking count. When it comes to right down fucking to it, Bud was like, I got 25 milli, and we both split 40 points on the back end.
Ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. That part there.
So here's what I'm saying. I don't know why they don't structure the deal where it's tiered.
Because then who the fuck is big? See, when you talk, it's just like me coming to you when you tell me, man, Ben, I'm doing blah 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 blah, and I'm telling you, well, I want to set up one in BMO, and you telling me, nah, I ain't fucking with this shit, cause I don't even know them peoples over there. But I'm telling you, man, well, fuck, you be like, nah, man, I ain't trying to end up in federal. This shit legal, well, man. What the fuck I'm finna do that? It don't make no sense, Mo. You know that just as well as you.
So here's the issue. So here's really the issue,
Explain
right?
That part, then.
I'll tell you what's up. And everybody agrees to this, that there was no guarantee for either side, and that Errol Spence was getting a bigger cut. That's probably the reason, like that right there, that whole bigger cut shit. If you go
flip that coin, it goes back to the side of since if we didn't get the fight on what you said, already know what the points is on that end. This the other end. Hey, go a counter. 20, 25. Well, he wanted 25, so that, and it's hard to really put. He was saying these people, a fight like this, we know that shit should be real easy. But then this fight of this magnitude, who knows? Man, I wouldn't even fuck with it, bro. Me personally, now I understand. Just knowing when you keep going on and on, it'll be a waste of time. I don't want to wake up just in a situation when I could avoid it. Just keep going straight. It's intriguing to go left for a minute. It's very, very intriguing. But who knows what left might end up going, though. It might be successful. Then it might end up in a situation you be like, damn, what the fuck I just did. Might cost you more, not just what you think you finna get. Might cost you some shit that cause you your network fucking around with some bullshit. You don't know. People ain't finna gamble like that. It's already a gamble in business alone. So if you gonna go blind and do business with a company that you don't know, motherfucker done went bankrupt 50 times in a year last year. The fuck I'm finna do business with them for?
Well, I mean, I think you're making Bud's case for him.
He need to sit down with PVC and go ahead and do this thing and don't come out no huddle talk about you agree to shit and then not agree to
nothing. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. All your arguments, the thing about your argument,
then when Bud come out the huddle, he said he agreed. His fans will understand and know he agreed, not just saying he agreed, then change his mind. Some of them like, damn, bro, you told me that shit. And now you moving sway.
Hold on a second. Before you got into what the fans are thinking, all I'm saying is your argument is just to support Bud taking a B-side deal. And all I'm saying is, if you want this fight, stop trying to tell Bud that he needs to take a B-side. Because Bud is only hearing that shit to a certain point, and probably not really at all. He wants to be able to get 50. Like, the closer you get to 50-50, the closer we get to this whole, like, it's a 50-50 fight, and we're going to split a 50-50 bag, is probably the closer we get to this fight. I don't think that there's an argument on earth.
I bet
that Bud has not heard. Like I'm just saying, let me just finish. I'm playing here. I don't think there's an argument that either one of us can make that Bud has not heard already for people, like, why he should take the short end of the stick. Go ahead.
And I would sit here and tell you, right, that a Bud claimed he know himself, claimed that he was this killer, and told you, yeah, I agree, and not saying even that, but just saying he can beat EJ. And I'm gonna do all, and just take the 40. And once I beat your ass, I want 70. Because Bud said 50-50 or 60-40 or no fight. And I said he's standing on that shit. But what are you really doing? You can pull away and fight Jermell Charlo and still be the A side of Jermell Charlo right now coming up.
Yeah, that's a harder fight for lesser money. after probably going to award Spence, like that's my reward. I get an even tougher fight, but like less money.
EJ will bang the brakes on the Jamel, man. No harder fight for lesser money. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be a bigger person because they're gonna see
Bud. I'm talking about if Bud beats Errol Spence, what he has waiting for him is a harder fight.
If Bud feel like he could beat Errol, he would have been signed that fight. You know that, and I know that.
Okay, so that's a young man's argument. That's the argument that you make that once you beat that guy, now the sky's the limit. But Bud is on the cash out tour. He's about to leave. He's not about to like try to leverage his marketability after he beats Errol Spence. He's trying to fucking leave after he beats Errol Spence. Trying to retire on that fight.
Well, if he's trying to beat Errol Spence, you got to first fight Errol Spence. The man don't want to fight him, don't smoke. You got to make it. You got to.
No, he doesn't want to fight him for the money what they're offering him. That's a different.
Okay, so you saying give Errol Spence give Bud $100 million.
I don't care what the fuck they give him. I'm just saying that if you gave him 50-50, he'd probably fucking fight the guy. That's all I'm saying.
The man wants
it's fairly obvious to me that if you gave that dude
minimum $25 million up front.
Well, that was that deal, right? But PBC said no. Like Al said,
what do you think Bud want to sit down and negotiate? This is what I'm saying. You got to sit down and talk to Bud. You can't sit down and talk about 50-50 or no fight. You got to sit down and tell Bud this fight can do numbers. Your numbers, the numbers that you saying, the 40% or even the 30% can match up to a 50% in a big payday like this, bro. Especially if he can negotiate back to
you're missing it. You're missing the point.
If he can negotiate getting all the rights back again.
Do you remember? Were you around for Wilder Fury, 2018? Were you around for that whole negotiation?
Of course, smoke from first to the third.
Okay, so here we go. So did you agree? Did you agree with Wilder? So let me ask you a question. Did you agree that Wilder, like with Wilder, that that AJ and Eddie Hearn never wanted to fight him and they were ducking and they just wasted his time? Did you agree with that in the first fight?
With motherfucking Andy
I'm just yes or no question. I got a couple more.
Yes.
You did, yes. Right. So did you also agree with Wilder when he said, all right, now I want 50-50 from here on out because you wasted my time? Did you agree with that? With Wilder saying that?
That's what he wanted. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, so you agreed that he should get 50-50. Did you agree at that point? Did you also agree with at that point?
He also was bringing a draw to the table now.
Right, but they didn't. But again, hold up. Hold up. Let me finish.
He ain't just bringing no candy, no peanuts to the table.
I hear you. I got you. I don't need context. I got a couple of questions, and I know this whole thing is you're gonna want to add context to all the answers.
Go ahead.
Do you also agree at that point that AJ was making way more money than Wilder?
Okay, that's over there in the UK.
Wherever it is money, right? So when it comes to market share, would you agree that AJ had a larger market share in boxing than Wilder? Right? So he was the A side, right? So there you go. So yes, you also agree with that. So for me, as a guy who wasn't Wilder
paying you doesn't defect what you really give into boxing, and when it lines up though. Terence Crawford was getting $6 million from Bob Arum. Bob Arum went public and said, "I'm a motherfucking fool for giving him this money." Who fought that was? Terence Crawford? Nah. Eddie Hearn was getting. You think? Okay, how about this? You think AJ still getting that money he was getting then, right now?
Okay, so again, I'm just talking about.
That's a yes or no question for you.
Right. So I actually don't know what he's getting. I don't know what he's getting now. He may actually. I'm trying to answer your question. He may be getting close to what he got back then. Right now.
So since he was close to getting what he was getting back then. And then when you match him up to Wilder right now today, who's the A side and who's the B side if they two to fight?
He probably would get that 50-50 that he's been asking for.
But then it goes down to the A side and B side, what you trying to lean to.
No, it's not even that. It's that really what I'm saying
Who
is
would be the A side?
no. The point that I was trying to make
Wilder would have a bigger factor.
And no, you're missing the it's not that that the
bigger
point that
draw.
you're making.
Bigger
So
draw.
I think that it's not that you are unreasonably interpreting my words. It's just that that's not the point I was making. The point I was making, that I was trying to make was, even though I agree with Wilder that they wasted his time, that they should be 50-50, that he brought a legitimate offer and all that other stuff. I also understood as a Wilder fan and a guy who wanted to see the fight that 50-50 demand was an obstacle for them getting the fight made. And so now I understand where Bud is coming from. I can even reasonably, I think reasonable people can either agree or disagree whether or not he should get 50-50. But it's clear that that's what the fucking guy wants. In the same way Wilder wanted 50-50 for the AJ fight, even though like Wembley was packed for April and all this other weird ass shit and 15 million flat fee and bullshit for whatever. Wilder's like, oh, fuck that shit. I want 50-50. You guys wasting my time and yada, yada, yada. And I was backing his play. I was like, yeah, if that's what it takes. Like, as a fight fan, I want both guys to feel like they got what they wanted in order to get in the ring and fight. And that's where I'm coming from with it. Like, it's kind of like Bud. Do I think that, like, if I was to, I'm from the outside looking in, should 60-40 be enough? Sure. Should 55-45 be enough? Sure. All that shit. But for Bud, it very well seems like while I'm sitting there haggling on the outside about that dude's pockets, I'm arguing against my own self-interest because as a fight fan, all I want to see is a fucking fight. So why while I'm haggling for fucking Al Heyman to try to put pressure on fucking Bud to remote control a goddamn grown ass man as he navigates his own career, it's too much for me, man. Like, fucking figured this shit the fuck out. I'm not quibbling over these goddamn peanuts for you guys. I was into the PBC. Like, I'm gonna tell you, really what the fuck is up. I was in for the PBC because they were putting championship fights on free TV. As soon as they stopped doing that, they turned into like everybody else. Because really, that's what I'm into. I'm into growing the sport. I don't give a damn about PBC's bottom line or Errol Spence's market share. I don't give a shit about that.
Then how you gonna get the fights?
Because I don't think I will.
If you don't care about nothing, how we gonna ever get a fight though?
No, it's not that I don't give a shit about nothing. I give a shit about fights. That's why I'm waiting for good fights to fucking happen. But trying to quote unquote put pressure on guys, but through being a disgruntled fight fan, every single perspective on both sides of the coin is being right now yelled about on some corner of the YTBC.
See, I'm gonna be both of the fans right now. I'm gonna be a disgruntled one, and I'm gonna be a super fan. You feel what I'm saying? Because I want the fight. I'm gonna land in both corners with a shit like this. Then when I get the fight, I'm gonna show my true flag. But I'm gonna be both sides right here. I'm gonna be mad you didn't do it, and happy that I'm on both sides with this here because I want the fight. I ain't gonna sit up there like 1 minute, nah, Terence Crawford. Sit your ass down with these people. Only way it's gonna happen. Sit down. Go in the huddle with these people. I'm pushing that for him.
You're not pushing that for him. You don't want to fight. You want Bud to eat shit to get the fight. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's where you and I part. You say you want to fight. You say you want to fight, but really, your whole thing is just to try to pressure Terence Crawford into doing some shit. That's literally all you got. You don't have. At no point do you say, "Hey, you know what, Al Heyman? Why don't you stop trying to fucking?" I got you. It is about Al Heyman.
Al Heyman is not
because if Al Heyman, it was okay. Okay, so everybody agrees that both sides, both Bud and Spence agreed that Bud had a hedge fund, at least one, to give them $25 million apiece with 80 and 20, and they both agreed. Hold on, I'm almost done. They both agreed. I got you, man. You keep thinking where I'm going, and it's not like I'm not one of these dudes that you've been having 50 million conversations about this shit with, for real. But They both agreed that the reason why that thing didn't get touched was because Al Heyman said nobody else is touching this fight. Because this dude wants to have all the leverage in the fight. That's cool. If he wants to do it and look at this fight through the lens of a business person, he probably has a very reasonable position to come from. I'm not arguing his position from a business person. I'm not arguing this thing from that. I am arguing this from a fight fan. From a fight fan's perspective, at a certain point, the suits are now fucking up my thing. And with some being bullshit.
This the part where you said from a fight fan, I said I'm gonna argue that stand, and I'm gonna argue from a stand of a super fan. I'm gonna argue from both ends because if you go over there with Golden Girl, with Oscar, is Oscar gonna say, well, we're gonna do business with motherfucking Al Heyman and we're gonna make this fight numero uno, I'll be good with that. But we know Oscar's not gonna do that because he's gonna feed him the Roach and Ric Flair before you even think about feeding him your boy Virgil Ortiz, though, Smoke. We know that. So if you're gonna go over there with the Stephen, I'm gonna go with the Stephen Espinosa Showtime, or you can go to Floyd Mayweather. Then you can end up with PBC dealing with the Al Heymans of the world. But sit down though. Whatever, like you said, you want Terence Crawford. Well, you said Terence Crawford want a soft touch on his way out. I give him that. Go over there with Oscar, knock off the Roach, man, the cocky Roach, and Ric
No, he
Flair.
just wants to get money. He wants to be wealthy. He's on a get like just give the dude 50% and he can fight him right now.
You think Oscar finna sit there and cash him out?
Fuck Oscar, bro. This whole thing is about Al Heyman don't want to give this dude 50%.
How you gonna
I don't even think. I don't even think. So here's the thing. I don't even think. Let me finish. I don't even think it's Errol Spence. Yeah, because I don't even think Errol Spence cares about the 50%. That's why. I think Errol Spence, if he got 50 points, he'd be just fine. I don't know this for a fact. I don't know it for a fact, but I suspect that Errol Spence actually doesn't care whether or not it's 50%.
So you saying Al Heyman reason why not?
Yeah, I think Al Heyman is a shrewd enough business person to understand that Errol Spence is in the A side seat. He has the leverage, so he should get the lion's share. But here's a thought. Errol Spence gets a lion's share up to a certain dollar amount, and then the winner gets the lion's share after that dollar amount. You could do something like that. I don't know if that was on the table. Maybe that was on the table. Maybe that's what the deal that was ultimately struck, but then he went somewhere a different route. I don't really know. All I'm saying is the closer we get to 50-50 on this negotiation, the closer I think we actually get to a fight. But what it seemed to be like is that there was no guarantee and Errol Spence gets the lion's share.
It just baffling, Smoke, that you will sit here and say Al Heyman is the reason why, because you feel as though EJ will allow Bud to get 50%.
Yeah, I do. I mean, that's an assumption. I'm saying that's an assumption. That's an assumption.
It's a good assumption. It's a good assumption, but because I tell dudes, Smoke have great, but this will baffle me because you also said that if you want to do great business, you need to go over there and do business with Al Heyman, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's a business guy. He's a business guy. I'm not, like I said, I think from the bean counter perspective, he is probably right. But the problem is, the issue with this thing is there more at stake. That is only one side of it. So here's the thing. Boxing is a business, but it's a business that is right now being subsidized by the fans. That is the business aspect of it. So yes, while the accountants can talk about the market shares and who does what, like I said, every fight has its own economy. How much money did Wilder and AJ make together not fighting each other? The answer is zero. They made a ton of money fighting other people. That's fine. If that's their market thing. All I'm saying is the same way I backed Wilder on his 50-50 because I felt like they wasted his time. They wasted my time. I was fucking pissed off, all that shit. And I was like, yeah, 50-50. But I also had to acknowledge that this 50-50 was probably a reason, an obstacle to making the fight happen. If they were really even trying to make the fight happen. That's the other part of it. If they're not trying to make the fight happen, all this shit's moot. So if you give him 50-50 and he's not trying to fight you, then he's not going to make the fight even at 50-50.
See, you know what, Smoke? I would listen to it if it had facts to it, though. But the same names that you mentioned got people that want to do business with him. AJ got Eddie Hearn is not letting him go no fucking well.
And if you go, we already know PBC will do business with AJ. Golden Boy will reach out to him tomorrow. Motherfucking Bob Aaron be going across the pond personally because AJ's still a draw. But when you talk about the Terence Crawford of the world, you have no facts with that. The man, if that was the case, though, if that was the case, people would be lined
What
up.
do you mean I have no? What do you mean I have no facts with that? You want me to start playing how Bud and how they was
Let me
talking
know
about?
show me where people lined up to sign Bud though. Just start with.
What do you mean? No. I'm talking about what Bud's desires are. See, here's the thing.
I know what his desires are.
Just hold up a
He
second.
wanna
Hold up a
cash out
second.
on cherries.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a
I
second.
agree with you on
Just
that.
so we understand. Just so we
He
understand
want
each
to
other.
cash out on cherries
Hold up.
though.
Hey, King Smoke. Wait, I want to address what you're saying, and I also want to address what this dude in the chat is saying, because people are like really simple-minded. Not you. You get nuance and context, but there's simple-minded people in the chat that feel like you have to play heroes and villains. When I said a whole bunch of shit, and all he heard was you blaming Al. I said from a business person's perspective, what Al's job. Al is doing his job, and he's doing it well. His job is to say, my client is the A side. We have the leverage. We have the power to make this fight, and we have other options. That's fine. That's reasonable. That's business. But that's also an obstacle to making the fight happen. Just the same way that Bud said, I want to fight this year, or if the fight doesn't happen, that is making an obstacle to this fight. I don't know why you can't understand that Al wanting to maintain control and not wanting to give 50% is Al's culpability, and Bud saying, I want to fight this year for whatever fucking reason is Bud's culpability. Both things can be the case. I don't know why people have an issue with assigning blame for people who are making decisions because they can, out of their own agency and their own autonomy. But go ahead. Sorry about that.
If you tell people that, Smoke, they'll say you blaming Al. Al trying, just like one way you saying Al doing what's best for business. Then it's like for the casual though, Smoke, they'll learn to think that what you saying, oh, he is trying to rob Bud. Because you hear what Smoke saying, Bud is out here saying Al Heyman is trying to rob him. The words people are using with Al. And for you to sit here and say, yeah, Al is the problem, is like, hold up now, Smoke. It's like you being like, it's almost a double.
No, because I didn't say Al is the problem. I said that Al. No, I didn't say he was the problem. I didn't say he was the problem. Like I just said, there's two. Okay, Al did not make Bud say I need to fight this year. Al has nothing to do with that. Bud said that shit on his own. He made up his own arbitrary deadline and then enforced it, so we didn't get a fight.
But we know why.
That has absolutely nothing to do with Al Heyman. Absolutely nothing to do with Al Heyman. So at no point did I'm saying that Al is the problem. I said that Al, because he doesn't want to, because he doesn't want to kiss Bud's backside, because he doesn't work for Bud. He works for Errol Spence. He is making sure that his clients' needs are taken care of. That's what his job is.
Smoke. Bud need to get a representative. If he gonna be the boss and represent yourself.
His representative's gonna tell the same thing.
Well, Bud, we know when you sit there and say, well, Bud this and Bud that, Bud ain't have no fight last year. And the only reason Bud got that fight when he said he wanted to fight on all this stuff like people like to use it is because he had EJ name tied up in his mouth.
Okay. I guess you guys
only fight Bud gonna get now if he don't sit down and do business. If he do business with the Golden Boy,
you sound like an AJ fan, bro. You sound like an AJ fan saying that like Wilder needs to come and kiss Eddie Hearn's ass. No, he doesn't. He literally doesn't. Because you keep going like what Bud needs to do. Bud needs to do what Bud needs to do. This is the same shit the AJ fans were saying about Wilder back then. But Wilder needs to do this. Wilder needs to do that. If we want undisputed, Wilder, remember, one name, one face. One name, one champion. Remember when you said you wanted to be undisputed? Well, then now it's time for you to do that. Like, bro, like at a certain point, if you want to make a fight, both sides have to figure out their way to make a fight. Not just play the fucking blame game and see who's going to bend the knee first. Play a big fucking game of chicken. Like, I don't give a shit about this anymore. We're not getting fights doing this.
You gonna blame Bud. You gonna blame Bud. Why the Bud? You gonna keep so, first it was Eddie Hearn. Not Eddie. Every time people say something about Bud, you gonna compare the things that Wilder went through with the Eddie Hearn situation. Well, Eddie Hearn, when Bud went over there to try to sign with Eddie Hearn told Bud to go back over there and do business with Bob. We don't want to do business with you. You're not a draw. Now, if that was the case, Eddie Hearn still want to do business with Wilder. So I'm trying to figure out the point you making, and I can make the points for you though.
The point I'm making is
the point I'm making is humble himself. Eat that humble pie.
Holy shit, bro! What was Wilder a draw?
Humble pie.
Okay, you weren't saying Wilder eat humble pie. You were saying Wilder get 50-50 because they wasted his time, even though you knew AJ was the fucking A side. But for this time, you're the thing when the shoe's on the other foot. Your prescription is not the same thing. Now it's this dude needs to eat humble pie. You weren't saying Wilder eat humble pie. You're saying Wilder should get 50-50.
You steady trying to put every time I tell you about Bud, you drive.
Yeah, because you keep doing this fucking weirdo thing where you're saying I want to fight. The only way to get it is to fucking do a thing. Like,
but the thing I'm trying to, the point I'm making, and you understand the point I'm making.
I do understand the point I'm making. I'm just telling you that we're not getting fights at this point.
Eddie Hearn was signed Wilder right now. I'm lying. Yes or no? Would you think Eddie Hearn was signed Wilder?
I would still watch the fight right now, but I'm just telling you that we haven't got
talk about why he won't sign Bud Crawford. To make your point, since Bud this super draw that everybody
it's a very simple point. You know why? You know why? Yeah, guess what? Hey Ben, you know why? Because Errol Spence is not over at fucking Matchroom. That's why.
That's why he need to humble himself and go over there and say, I hope
you can't humble yourself.
I hope it's not hype smoke. Okay. I hope what was reported the day from these people from ESPN, because that's where the shit came from. You know what I'm saying? You know, I hope this shit is sincere. He's sitting down. Because this is what I've been pushing for, because it's the only way to make it make sense. And you can beat up the roster. Who you want? Al Haim will give them to him. Pick out a fighter. He gonna make a date for them. You ready to fight? Bud want to fight you. You know they gonna want to fight Bud. But the world want to see you and EJ, man. The world want to see that fight. Smoke want to see it. He want to see it. I want to see it. T, Trey, Don King, everybody in the chat, motherfucker across the pond, everybody want to see that fight. Because everybody feel Bud gonna knock him out. Bud gonna switch it. Go in there, fight him with his fight. Southpaw. And get knocked the fuck out. Fight him off start and get knocked the fuck out and get his eyes snatched. Everybody want to see it. Everybody. Whether it be my assessment, their assessment, your assessment, we want to see the fight. And only way to make the fight, Bud got to sit down. And if he want 50-50, bro, this is what I want. I'm still trying to make the fights. Don't sit there and I want 50. But you know, if people got to put on, investment smoke. 1 minute you sit there and telling me, man, these people ain't gonna sit up there and give them people all this money like that. Now, since we got this hedge fund, since you want to use these words, these blind investments that coming over there to the dispensary talk about I want to do business and bring it to beat, you like, man, look, in California, shit legal. You go over there with that shit and they ain't even passed these laws, you running the risk, bro. And I don't want this shit coming back on me like I'm your motherfucking supplying some illegal activity when I'm doing legal shit over here. It makes sense, man. You can't tell me it don't. Because I can make it make sense in that word, this word, another word. Because if I'm like, damn, why? Now I'm looking at these motherfuckers 50-something plus. You said it, Smoke. You was reporting on your thing. The man had all these motherfucking BLK Prime with all these bankruptcy. Now all of a sudden, Al Heyman to blame because he don't want to do business with a person that been flopping since Kuti Kente days. That shit's still going bankruptcy.
Okay.
Terence Crawford probably in another bankruptcy. They probably filed a chapter who knows what after the Terence Crawford fight. So we know if Adrian Broner, I'm praying that Adrian Broner get his payday.
So you're on Adrian Broner. Okay, so hey, you've heard me say how many times that I don't think Bud is a duck for one reason, because he really thought that those guys were going to take the $25 million apiece. And also, you also heard me say, I've never blamed and never thought that Al. I understand why Al wouldn't take that deal, and I might not take that deal on its face. It doesn't seem like a good deal on its face because of the way I understand business. Al is a business guy. That's why Errol Spence has him doing the negotiation, which is why Errol Spence is not fucking trying to show up because he's got Al there doing the business for him. All I'm saying
King got Billo in the back.
All I'm saying is, it is at this point, the business is making the decision. And from the business, it's a very reasonable and a very clear-cut thing. There's an A side. We don't have to do this. We don't have to fight you. We have other options. It would be cool to fight you. Here's what it will take for get at this fight, and you need to capitulate to this. And now it's on to Bud to do it. It sounds like what Bud has always wanted, more than anything, is to be wealthy. It's cool to be undisputed and all that other stuff, but that dude wants to be wealthy. So all of this B-side stuff is like he does not have the time. This dude doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the career to leverage a whole bunch of fights after the Spence fight.
Do you think he ready to walk through the fight and become wealthy?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's the whole point. Is that right now?
So
okay, so here's the other part.
Walk through the fight.
So here's the other part.
So here's the other part. Over there, if you think he ready to walk through the fight, he need to sit down with the motherfuckers.
Sit down is not the issue. Everybody knows he do 150%. They do none of you sit nowhere. They can just send him a 50% thing and he'll fucking say. And then until that makes magical,
I wouldn't even go if he even come. Just my opinion. And you like you said, you got to give him 50%. Man, if he even come to me talk about 50% right now, I know he playing. Go ahead and go do business with Golden Girl. They're gonna give him about $2 million a fight, and that's it, guaranteed. They'll give him guaranteed too. But he ain't finna cash out no beautiful payday. He can get it right there. With these dudes, you got one person to fight, and they'll cash him out after that win, lose, or draw. They'll still give Bud some good fights. Big dollar fights. And what the fuck you gonna sit over there, roach a cocky roach and a Ric Flair impersonator? Okay. Come on, man. This what Bud want to end his career with? A cocky roach and a Ric Flair impersonator.
No, what he doesn't want to end his career with.
Little carbs and roach. Man, get out of here with it.
Okay.
This man is a warrior and he deserves better.
Yeah, exactly. Deserves better. Exactly. He deserves better than having to do what Devin Haney does and take a shitty deal because he wants to be undisputed. He's already been there, done that.
Terence Crawford ain't got nowhere. He wasn't getting $6 million to fight them people when he became undisputed. How about that? He only got by when he became. I bet he only made. I think it was 2.8. They was talking about. So what are we talking about, Smoke? He only got that when he went up there and fought your boy, and they renegotiated his contract.
Listen.
And Bob Arum said he was the fool by doing that. What are we talking about, Smoke? But either way it goes, Terence Crawford can still make big dollars, though, bro. Sit down and negotiate. If you want 50%, because Ben Israel saying you won't give 50%, Smoke saying you can give 50%. He got to sit down. He at the end, he say he his own boss. Ain't nobody represent him. He got to sit there with Al Heyman. This what I want. Al Heyman got to get him close.
Here's the thing. Here's all I'm saying is I've heard this before. I keep telling you the same negotiation. It doesn't change for me. I heard how he needed to take $12.5 million flat. How all he made was $2.5 million. He wasn't going to make any money unless he fought AJ. And he needed to sit down and amend his deal. Meanwhile, everybody knows what he needs and what he's asking for. He doesn't need to sit down anywhere in order for them to offer it to him. They're just not going to.
But he need to understand his work then, Smoke. He got to, and sit down. And I feel as though those people help him understand it. But when he have Fat Mac, and I believe Fat Mac, the one in his ear, McIntyre, Bryant Fat Ass McIntyre, aka Mr. Big Mac himself, sitting over there training Bud Crawford. They say the face of boxing, pound for pound, number one, and he over here ain't even training with this man. You got Freddie Roach with Parkinson out there with his trainers, out there with his fighters, running with them. You got Derrick James, all these prime do the same. This fat motherfucker, 500 pounds, he need to run. Bitch supposed to be running fucking 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and refused to run. Sitting up in the car in the buggy behind Terence Crawford. Keep it up, champ. Fuck them people over there. They hating on us. No, you hating on Bud. You don't want Bud to be great. And if Bud wanted to be great, he got to sit down and become great. You just said he got to walk through hell. Sometimes this might be the sacrifice he got to make to go through that shit, though, Smoke. You can't just think hell gonna be sweet going through it. Motherfucker ain't, if you say hell, metaphor and for real, if it's dealing with fire, you know you got to go through the shit. Hope you don't get burnt on no form, nothing, and come out it good. But the fuck is we doing? If you're gonna sit up there and keep making excuses for him, though, my G.
I don't know. You keep trying to put pressure on one side. Like, is it like he got to kiss the fucking ring? It's a game of chicken, bro. It's like a business negotiation. But Al Heyman is a businessman, and now we're in a business situation. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, I gotta let Bud out and protect the custody, man.
Okay, cool.
It's
I mean,
time to fight.
listen,
It's time to fight, man. No more excuses. Y'all blaming Al Heyman now. Al, you 1 minute y'all saying Al the best man in business.
I already said
do business.
Okay,
now
hold on.
Al Heyman a problem.
I keep telling you,
crazy,
Al Heyman
man.
is totally correct in his mind. Al Heyman is doing.
Al Heyman got Drake out here successful.
You're missing.
Made
You're
Michael
totally
Jackson, Whitney Houston,
Listen,
The Rock.
If this is what you want to run with, go ahead.
Lionel
Run with.
Richie got motherfucking.
You talking about Lionel
all
Richie
these
now?
people.
Like, okay, no,
and we gonna line it up. Now he's trying to rob Bud Crawford, a person who you said ain't never did business with PBC.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, Al Heyman finna rob Bud Crawford.
You said it right. You said about robbery. You said robbery. I think Al Heyman was doing his fiduciary responsibility to his client. He's being a good business person for his client. Guess what? I am not his client. I don't know why I need to all of a sudden be on the board with his responsibility that he has with his client. Like, and how good a job he's doing for his client, especially when the job he does for his client means that I probably won't get a fight. Like,
no, he could get a fight, but you can't get a fight. Talk about you want motherfucking Wagyu beef, and you been over there at Top Rank getting fed pigs all your motherfucking whole.
I mean, I hear you. I hear with the metaphor for you. I'm just saying, like, when it comes down to it, you get like your whole thing is you keep wanting for Bud to have to capitulate to what the demands of PBC in order to make a fight. And I'm just trying to tell you, when it comes right down to it, it doesn't seem like Bud is willing to do that thing. So all of this shit, all this other shit, like this, so it doesn't
right now.
Right, he might be, but then again, he might not be. I don't know.
See, that's what I want you to be saying.
And no, the thing is, I don't require him to, because I'm not trying to remote control either one of these guys. The same way I'm not trying to pillory fucking Al Heyman. I'm not trying to vilify fucking Bud. Neither one of these dudes have to do what the other person's asking. Both of them seem to be unreasonable, and it's just to be at an impasse. For me, I don't give a damn. Give these first people 50-50. He's not going to do it. I'm not going to be mad that he doesn't do it. I'm not going to be mad at Bud for wanting 50-50, and I'm not going to be mad at Al for not giving it to him. I get why Bud wants it. I get why Al won't give it to him. It's fucking very simple for me. It's not like it's not that hard to fucking understand.
It's easy for you to accept the fact if this fight was over there at Top Rank and Bob Aaron was in charge of all the affairs. Just like if Errol Spence just leave PBC and the shoe was on the other foot, and he go over there to do business with Bob Aaron, and Bud would make these allegations. I feel as though y'all be saying, man, EJ tripping, man.
EJ came over here to do business with Bob Aaron, knowing Bud the H side, and he don't want to sit down. He talk about he want motherfucking 50%, and you know damn well when Bob Aaron talk about he gonna give you some money, he gonna give you $2 million, and since Bob Aaron want to give you 40%, you should take it. But if I'm telling you he should take it over here, why you wouldn't say he should take it over there? But since it's Bob Aaron, y'all to say since Bob Aaron offer, Sean Porter, but Sean Porter had to go to Perseverance to get that money. And Bob Aaron know if he let that fight go, PBC was ready to give him that money. Shot it up there. It's good. But then when you talk the face value of Terence Crawford, now I don't want to talk that shit. I want him to sit down and negotiate. If you can get 50%, if he can sit down and negotiate 50% smoke, this is why I'm agreeing with you. But you got to sit down. Don't sit down.
No, they don't have to do anything. They can just offer this shit. They know full well they can just offer this shit.
How can I do business with you, Smoke, when I'm out here on platforms saying Smoke trying to rob me? When Smoke telling me, bro, don't do business how you doing it. If you go over there trying to set up shop in a place that not legal at, you telling me, Smoke, you being good with me telling me.
It's very simple. I got one sentence for you. The same way that Bud can sign the contract or the agreement, they don't need to sit down for this shit. They can just say, yeah, all those terms that we are negotiated, I agree to them right now. Just give me a date. Bud can just sign that shit. They don't need to meet for that shit. He can just say that. He's not saying that shit. That's the same way that Al Hammond can just say, yeah, 50-50. But he's not saying that shit.
We don't know. We don't know.
Okay, great. So they don't need to, all I'm saying is they don't need to meet in order for the other side to offer it.
Bud need to sit down and meet.
They don't need to sit down in order for that to make that up.
Bud say he the boss. The boss got to show up and do business. He don't got no representative. He is on representative. He don't got Fat Mac. He say he ain't doing with your boy. None of them people that represent him. None of them people. No Bob Aaron. None of them people. No other body. He said he doing it. So he got to sit down, Smoke. What are we talking about? If he's not his own boss and somebody representing him, your lawyer and all these other people, he ain't say that. They look over his contract after he sit down and get it, this is what I want. Type it up and I'm going to take it to my people. He going to have to sit down. He's saying, I don't need no middleman. Tough energy talk. I'm keeping the 500. Sit down with them people, boss man. And come out this motherfucker huddle with your agreement done. Don't tell me again, I signed everything. They still trying to rob me. Look at this man and be like, man, I'm done for real. To the 100 degree now. You on another planet with this cap shit.
Here's the thing. I don't need to see grown people like bow and break in order to get to say. I don't like the whole kowtow shit and how people need for fans to like, oh no, you need to walk through a river of shit so I can be really impressed about how much you want to fight. Man, I don't need all that. I just don't.
It's easy for him to kowtow and all this other shit with the Bob Aarons and the motherfucker Oscar De La Hoyas of the world. But when it's time to sit down and do business with your own kind, you got to be doing all this crazy shit. You got to get accused of being robbing. You taking you people ain't respecting you. When your own last employer said that you ain't worth shit. And then if you look at your last sales with David Albanese and them numbers, it gonna only make sense to what your last employee was talking about. So what are we doing, Smoke? I'm gonna ask you again, what the fuck are we doing when you talking about this 50% shit? And this man that can't even generate.
Okay, so hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Smoke.
Hold up.
The man can't
you realize who his last employer was, right?
Of his own income with these people.
Okay, hold up a second.
3 times in the last paycheck, bro.
You hold up. You just yada like his last employer said he wasn't worth shit. Like his last employer is like some bastion of fucking rectitude in the sport. These dudes they've been indicted, they're bribing, they try to settle, they swindle fighters knowing that they're desperate and shit, so they'll pay him pennies on the dollar. He's meant to take it or leave it or fuck you. Like that dude is not like, oh well, because Bob Arum said you ain't worth shit, then now take it. Like, why don't you go kiss fucking Al Heyman's ring so that I can watch a fight? Like, I don't require my none of these dudes to do this. This is not how I treat labor or entertainment or anything. That's not entertaining to me. I want these dudes to get the lion's share. Like, I'm not I'm not in it because like I'm really a big fan of Al Heyman's business fucking his negotiating skills. That's cool that he's that guy. And if I was into that kind of thing, not fine. But yeah, like for me, I was a Michael Jackson fan, not Al Heyman fan. I mean, an Errol Spence fan, not a
So this
fucking
the same
Al
one.
Heyman fan. Like,
It's the same one got Michael Jackson all up together.
exactly, he got the thing.
So
but I'm a
Bud
Michael
needs to
Jackson
sit down
fan.
and do
I don't give a
business with
damn
the
what
man that got
I don't
Michael
like.
Jackson
You
together.
think? Yeah, exactly. That's
So
what I said. That's why I brought it.
The problem? If he say he's his own boss, Michael Jackson was his own boss. Michael
I got you.
You said he done sat down. He said he told.
I'm a Michael Jackson fan, not an Al Heyman fan. When I start singing "Man in the Mirror," I don't think of fucking Al Heyman. When I go back, and not only that, I'll go you one better. I was a Jackson. I'll go you even one better. Hold up a second. What's closer to the point? What's closer to the point, Ben, is that I was a Jackson 5 fan before Al Heyman was even fucking in the picture, right? Like, that's really the fucking real deal of it. Oh, and that's the same. And to extrapolate this out to a point, I was a Golden Boy fan before I was an Al fucking Heyman fan. Like, I liked Golden Boy boxing. Like, he was part of that. Cool. PBC's nice. I like the roster. I like their talent. I like what they do with them. I was gung ho for them when they had the Fox deal and they're putting fights on CBS. I was like, oh yeah, this is the shit. This is what I'm used to growing up. Now that's not what's happening. It's paywall. It's Showtime. It's like A-side and all this stuff. Like, man, I'm not here for that. I'm not an Al Heyman fan. Like, man, I'm a fight fan. Like, what the hell's the fight? You're trying to tell me about how great a negotiator is. Cool. That's a cool negotiation. He doesn't want to have anybody touch the fight. Seems like a perfectly fine business move to make. He doesn't want to do Pele loans against 20% ownership rights of the underlying asset. Cool. I understand that. That seems like a reasonable fucking business move. Seems like a dumbass fucking thing to do. But hey, that's where Bud's business acumen is for his own labor. It's not like he's selling somebody else's labor. It's his own fucking labor. So whatever. Just like the same way Errol was like not tripping off getting a guarantee. Bud wasn't tripping off giving 20 points up for a fucking payday loan.
You know, it's funny you use the payday loan, as your little, your talking point, and you said that EJ, EJ will give Bud 50% to make this fight. When EJ told you he ain't even, but then you said Al Heyman. When you had the casuals though, Smoke, I can understand how you feel in your theory about it though. But when you had these casuals and you have Bud out here saying, this man is trying to rob me, it's hard to and people, these people who claim to be with simple minds who believe in, it's Black History Month. How about that, Smoke? And you sitting up here.
Well, let's coach him up. Let's coach him up. Because life is not this black and white thing. There's heroes and villains that people come.
Brother at Black History Time.
Yeah. So let's coach him up. Let's not leave him in ignorance. Let's not, like, the world is not this black and white place of heroes and villains. Like, these are self-interested business people trying to put on a fucking fight. We're in for the fight.
Why not? Why you don't think that Al Heyman is that guy who trying to put on a fair business shake?
I do think he is.
Tell Bud, look, man, this is what you really worth. Just believe in me, and if you win, this is. But no. I want.
It's not even Al's job to be, bro. That is weird as shit. It's not even Al's job. No, it's not.
He got to sit down and talk to Bud with facts. Because if Bud was being represented, it goes back to his last employer. You can't say BLK. If that was the case and Bud making $10 million per fight with BLK, he'd still be signed to BLK. And you say he want to cherry pick out the dope. I'm gonna stay with Bill K because I don't have to do no fight. Everybody gonna send to me and they gave me 10. That wasn't the case. They finna file a chapter, whatever you file when you file bankruptcy for the 140 time. Cause you know them shits changed. The number changed. You think you be on 11 and 12. Them bitches probably another chapter when you that far in debt. And it's funny how they can keep doing business after being fucked up like this. But if you can't look at that employer, you go to his previous employer, and all hell break loose. All hell break loose, Smoke.
Well, they do really different.
Resume gonna go to shit if you look at his track record, and you trying to hire a bud to run your company. And you look at it, and you gonna ask him for his resume. So you gonna tell that man, hold on, let me see, man. I don't know if I can let you be the president, but I got a spot for you. I definitely. But if you show me you could do this shit with the spot I'm gonna give you, I might let you run the company. And this is what Al Heyman might be offering him. I don't see Golden Boy telling him, you knock off Rocha and Ric Flair. You know, we're gonna give you the keys to the company. I don't see that shit.
You don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not arguing.
I bet you won't let him run your company.
I'm not arguing.
I bet you understand what I'm saying about.
No. I do understand it, but it seems as though the argument that you're saying against is not an argument that I'm making. I am not making the argument that Bud.
You're saying the 50%.
No, hold up a second. I'm not making the argument that Bud is being reasonable in his business negotiation. I'm not. I'm saying that he's being sincere in his desire to make the fight.
Okay.
When he brought up $50 million, that's what I'm saying.
Now let me ask you just real quick, and I'm gonna let you finish. I promise. Since you put it that way, Smoke, do you think he being fair in his negotiation?
No.
That part. So you need to push that down. If
no, I mean, listen, I don't think you know.
Being fair. If you know he holding it up, then Smoke.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean by him being fair. I think that it would have been fair for him to say, "I got these other people going, and if we can't come to an agreement by date certain by this thing, then I'm gonna go over here." Since he had somebody in the back pocket, I think that would have been a fair thing to say and a fair thing to do. But whether I think he's holding up the fight. Like I said, I think his culpability in the fight not happening was unilaterally, arbitrarily setting a deadline to fight that year and then enforcing it. Like that was nobody else's fault but his. But a whole bunch of other things happened. Oh, and there's also nobody that told him to ask for a litany of demands that would have pushed the fight out past that year, the deadline that he created.
When you sit up there and said about the fight that year, it goes back. He wouldn't have had no fight day. Errol had a fight day, and he was trying to push the fight with Bud. You already know those things.
Yeah. I'm just saying. This is what it is. I'm just saying.
Then he went out. If he would have said it just like you saying now, and then you said he's not being fair. We know what he want. He want 50%. But can he generate what he want? Can he at least generate half of the money back to be fair on your employers?
I don't know. I don't know. This is the thing.
You do know, Smoke.
I don't. So like I said, okay,
you follow boxing too hard not to.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying.
I do.
I don't know how much the economy of this particular fight, to me, is predicated on a lifetime of Bud's work. How much is that worth? Does that mean it gets 50% of it? Like, does he generate?
You can't do
because of these two guys.
Why he didn't do that when he fought Undisputed? Why he didn't put everything on the line then? Why he didn't say, "Well, I want maximum"? Okay, I guess he did, and they gave him 2.8, and he agreed to that.
Okay, so when I just said every fight has its own economy, and this fight is predicated on a lifetime of work.
Man, you can't sit there and judge him. That's just like some of these casuals be saying you need to pay him because he's a 3-divisional. This is what you saying basically, though, for those people. You saying he need to get paid, compensate him because of his accolades. And when those shit do not factor into generate money, come on, man.
Okay, so here's the thing. Remember when I was telling you about the Wild and the 50-50?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. Like every fight has its own economy, And you need that guy in order to make the fight that you're talking about because of that guy. You can talk about the fact that he's been just knocking out bums, but the fact that he's knocking out bums is what brings the economy of this fight to what it is. So either you can pay for the economy of this fight, or you can still just keep haggling over the economy of previous fights and then try to extrapolate what you expect to make based on that thing. You might be right, or you might be on some bullshit.
I'm right here, Smoke, because I said your boy was trying to sell that WBO belt then. And then when Bob Arum exposed him, I knew I was on fact. And the way he moving right now, and the way you saying these things is only solidifying what I was saying back then. You feel what I'm saying? It make all the sense now. It's coming to fruition. Bud has been exposed. He exposed his motherfucking self. Nobody had to say nothing. He lied. He opened his mouth, lied again. But I hope this the truth he sent down with them. With me personally, like I said, if he come to me talk about a 50%, bro, go ahead, get up out my office. But if you want to sit here and compromise, even with the 40%, I'll listen to you dedicatedly. But you ain't finna sit up there and talk about I'm finna give you $30 million up front. You getting the 40% on the back, and are you delusional? I'm losing all the way around. Then I gotta sit here and compensate EJ. The fuck I'm finna give you the lion's share of something when you already said out your mouth, Smoke, I represent this guy. How can I come back to this guy, represent him being fair to him, and I just gave you that? I got to make sure I done gave him, I got to have something definitely lined up for him. What are we doing? Come on, man. This is being fair for both parties.
Why do you think I'm saying to you? Why do you think I'm saying to you that for me, as a fight fan, at a certain point, I become self-interested the same way these guys are self-interested. So, like, while you are capitulating, for me, I think you're giving too much power of your as a fight fan away to fucking Al Heyman and to Bud, because at a certain point, it should be a pox on both their houses, not just on one.
Or to be like you and just say Al Heyman trying to rob Bud.
No, I'm saying, okay. You could say that, but that would
I'm
be.
not gonna say that.
I mean, if you
could say that,
you could say that, but I also never. But see, the thing is,
Benjamin not saying that.
But literally, Benjamin's the only person of the two of us who said that. So you keep saying that you're not saying that, but literally, you're the only person who said that.
Okay, did you not say Al Heyman the reason why the fight is not happening?
Okay, I said the exact opposite. Even though you keep framing it that way, even though you keep trying to frame it that way.
Okay,
I said the opposite several times.
You said. Put it in again.
I said there's, like I said, as a fight fan, and like how you just responded, as a fight fan, at a certain point you should be worried about your own interest, not Al Heyman's interest or Bud interest. Like that's what you do.
I know what you said.
So let me finish. Earlier I said several times, when you keep trying to put this jacket on me, that Bud, nobody made Bud say I wanted to fight in 2022. Nobody made Bud then enforce that deadline. There was something that he arbitrarily fucking came up with by himself and then enforced it by himself. Not only let me finish. That's why you keep missing it. That's why you keep getting it wrong. So the last time, also nobody asked for Bud to ask for a whole bunch of shit that he wasn't gonna get. So he made. Let me finish. No, nobody asked Bud to make a whole bunch of demands that was going to make the deadline that he made out of thin air harder to fucking meet. So then when they finally came to terms and they had to also market the fact and it's going to push it past the deadline, by 2 weeks or something. And he's like, nah, fuck that. I got somebody else. That is not on Al Heyman. Now, also, similarly, what is not on Bud is for Bud to pretend like he needs to be about Al Heyman. This is where you get it wrong, because this is where you want to blame me. Because this is where you want to blame. You want to ignore, as I said, all that other shit, and you just want to focus on this part. So let's focus on the part that you just want to focus on, and let's get this part of it right. So when it comes to Al Heyman, when I say what Al Heyman's culpability is, because I presume, this is just my presumption, I presume that Errol Spence actually doesn't care whether or not Bud gets 50-50. He's like, leave it to Al. I'm gonna get in there. Al negotiate for me. I'm gonna beat this dude's ass, and then Al's gonna give me more fights, and yada yada yada.
You round what I was saying where it went wrong. I was like, nah, Smoke, you
I'm just presuming this. I don't know this to be the case. I don't know this to be the case, but I'm thinking this is what Errol Spence. This is the vibe I'm getting from him. I could be wrong, but what everybody agrees on is that Al Heyman was like, no, you're not. Nobody. I'm not bringing in outside investors.
Smoke,
this is my thing.
Smoke.
And I'm
gonna give it to you. If you say that was the case, right? I'll say, okay, let's agree to that. If I'm from Baltimore, the weed is not legalized in Baltimore like that for dispensaries and shit. But you got your whole shop set up. I'm trying to tell you, you telling me, man, you finna go to jail, bro. You wasted investment. I'm telling you, people finna give me $25 million to set up shop. You trying to tell me to take it to Virginia, just next door. But I don't want to listen to you though. Don't even do business with them. I could do it for you. Don't market yourself. I could get you more money. Just let me do this shit for you. No. You jealous? Okay, go do it. And then if you look at it on the flip side, he said, oh, they gonna give me $10 million to fight. Okay, why you don't re-up, bud? It was a lot in. Them people ain't even get, I'm telling you, they told them, bro, we ain't even make nothing. Oh, they reported they did. You think what company came by and said, we flopped? Now a company did that. Don't even report numbers is what they do. But everybody
so here's the thing. I'm with the idea that you wouldn't want to do business with a player like BLK Prime.
But you telling
for example,
me,
let me finish. So let me finish. Let me get the whole idea out. I won't be very long. I could get with the idea that you wouldn't want to be in business with a player with this caliber of a BLK Prime. But that's not what the language was. The language was nobody's touching this fight. That means it didn't matter the level of sophistication. They could have been a fly-by-night operation. It could have been the worldwide leader of sports. It could have been God Almighty himself. Apparently, nobody was touching that fight.
Smoke.
Because that's what they were talking about. Nobody's getting in this fight.
A lot of text now, Smoke. No, not like that. For a company like that, nobody's not touching it, Smoke.
Correct. Because he wants to control the fight. I'm not mad at him for controlling the fight, but I don't understand how all these guys get all the glory but none of the responsibility. Like you wanted to be the A side, you wanted to have all the control, but then when he doesn't negotiate, you want to go like when he doesn't. When
Wilder did business with Top Rank. I'm gonna go back to the fighter that you like to use, Deontay Wilder, when you include Bud Crawford. There's only one name you include. I give you credit for that because you.
Well, I'm only talking about one negotiation. I'm not talking about one fighter. I'm just talking about the AJ Wilder negotiation. No, I'm just talking about the AJ Wilder negotiation in 2018. That's the thing. I have this failed negotiation and then the 50-50 demand afterwards. So we never got a fight.
With Top Rank.
Say again?
Wilder did business with Top Rank.
Yeah, it's not about whether or not Bud can do a business with PBC. I don't give a damn about that.
With a company they familiar with.
Yeah, I mean, I got you.
Is this flight by night company? This the thing, Smoke. You told me do not do this here, man. You're gonna fuck up your money. Why should I get
again?
You trying to watch out for me, Smoke?
Right. So you keep saying right. I got what you're saying. I got your example. And your example is not analogous to this situation.
But if I tell you I'm getting $10 million, then I tell you, well, re-up again. Show me you getting it. You can't.
Okay. So here's the thing. So if your analogy was to be apt, right? Or if it was to be to apples for this thing, it would be like me telling you that yes, you could get $25 million and do your own operation, but you have to do it the way that I say it. Like, forget the $25 million in Maryland or whatever the hell, or $5 million or whatever you can get over there. What you have to do is come to DC and you have to take I'm going to take the lion's share of this thing. We're going to do the business together. It's still going to be the same fight and all that other shit. But you have to do it, or it's not going to be the same fight. You can go over there and do what you want to do in Maryland with whoever it is you want to do it with. Or you can come over here with me to DC, and you can come over here to DC, but I know the business more than you do, and I got the staff, the distribution, all that stuff. So even though like you're going to be an owner, yes, you're going to be an owner. Don't get it twisted. You're not going to be a 50-50 owner. You're like, well, okay, if you might take that deal, you might not take that deal.
Okay, was he a 50-50 owner in Bill K? I'm gonna just start it with that since you want to talk
right.
that now. Was he a
Right.
50-50 K owner with Bill K being the same boss he claimed to be and won all these demands? Was he that type of person?
Right. So I think so when it comes right down to it, I don't know
and
what
that was
is
his last fight. That's
yeah,
the
right.
only
And I
fight
hear you.
the judge won.
Yeah, we know what it was. You don't have to give a context, man. We know what the fuck fight was. But the honest answer is I don't know what his back end thing was, and it doesn't seem like he made a whole bunch on the front end either. But maybe they just gave him 8 figures at some point. They made pay him in BLK money, like in stock or whatever, stock in the company. I don't know how they compensated this dude or what they think they compensate. Like, is BLK Prime stock ever going to be worth anything? I don't know.
Hold up. How they paid the man Smoke? Because I heard it, but I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they might have paid him in stock, right?
And BLK Prime money.
Exactly. BLK Prime bucks. Don't you understand? Them prime figures. Hey, if it works out, it works
gonna
out.
get paid. Smoke. I want to know this here from you. If that was you, would you get paid by a company with stocks in their company that went bankrupt 46 times last year? I want to know this.
So just so
yes
you know,
or no? Yes or no, Smoke. Before
okay,
you go,
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you my own personal experience. This is totally anecdotal.
Yes or no?
I literally we got paid for one of my clients. Well, it wasn't part of our fee. We got our full fee, but because we did such a good job, my agency, right? We got friends and family stocks in a company that at that time had the third largest IPO, made a fucking mint off that shit, and we got it at pennies on the dollar because it was, like I said, the friends and family shares that we got was out of the fucking song. So when they had an IPO, it was excellent. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on how well BLK Prime does.
No, you see what you said. You just said this is. You can see it right there. Of course, okay, I'll take some of my money. Like you said, broke up with the front, the back. Magic Johnson did that with the Lakers. This company, where this shit came from? Then when you do your investigation into this company, fucking 40+ times last year bankruptcy. How the fuck this company even being successful though, bro? Who the fuck is getting these people money?
Okay, so now you want to do the Houdini, right? So now it's like, okay. So do you want to go into like who they say, where they say the came from?
I don't even want to ask them questions because it'd be like I'm playing police work.
But I mean that's what I'm saying, because it sounds like at a certain point, like you're trying to besmirch the man's character. We don't know, but we could talk about the
know. So if I'm doing business, you trying to watch out for my best interest, Smoke. You telling me, man, I'm telling you, man, you do business is not legal there. I'm doing legal business, bro. You finna fuck up my shit. They find out where you getting it from. They gonna think I'm a motherfucker. No, you gonna be saying no. I don't want to do business like that. But I'm telling you, you hating on me, Smoke. You hating on me. You don't.
Yeah, I was in that situation. I literally was in that situation with weed. Right, like one of the homies used to run. We wanted to run us for Freeway Ricky Ross, and he had his own way of doing business. But that shit was like legal. I had doctors and recs and all this other stuff, and he just wanted to keep having a trap house. And yeah, that dude died like right out front of his house, getting busted, have a heart attack in handcuffs. And we were getting it. We were making legal tender, like the same thing, same fucking business. But yeah, he just didn't understand. Anyway, sad as shit. One of the homies' dads. But yeah, it happens.
Why would you get caught up, Smoke? Why would you sit there and take stocks into a company that under this type of umbrella? Why would you
Well,
Bud
I
Crawford.
mean, listen. You keep
Crawford,
asking. You keep saying. You keep
a
asking me if
successful
I
three
think that Bud
division,
Crawford is doing reasonable business. I don't think he's doing reasonable
number
business.
one pound for pound, Mr. The face of boxing. Tying yourself with this type of shit after you just left a shady relationship. Then you lied to the people, telling them I'm getting 8 figures. You getting 8 figures? You really getting 8 figures, and you ain't staying there to get 8 more figures. Who believe that, Smoke? Because I'm gonna stay there for them 8 figures. You gave it to me once, I can get it again. Give a fuck who you fuck. Let me fight. I'm ready to fight all y'all Uber drivers. Beat Adrian Brown ass too for the 10 figures. For the 8, what? Run that shit. They ain't getting him this shit at Top Rank. Give a fuck if I got to fight in your backyard. Pay me, I'll beat his ass in the backyard. Give a fuck about fighting in the MGM Grand. As long as I'm getting my money, do a motherfucker private motherfucker fight for y'all ass. Beat his ass there. Shit, it's business. They're a prize fighter. Shit, I ain't seen them. Nah, they ain't did it. Don't make no sense. Then you over there at Golden, like they finna give you some. Man, then you hear some of these people with the numbers, they talk about, well, Oscar finna give him $12 and $20 million a fight. What? If that was the case, he ain't finna be talking to motherfucking Al Heyman now. I'm finna get all this easy money over here, whoop the shit out of Cockroach and Ric Flair. And bounce. And find me some more ducks to beat up on. People ain't finna line that shit up. Not with them numbers, they'll line them ducks up for them. But them numbers y'all thinking of ain't finna line up. People saying you ain't finna keep pulling off them robberies, bro. Floyd pulled off robberies, but he had a return. Motherfucker, the world was coming to see them shit. The fights, paying on pay-per-view. Come on, man. People weren't caring nothing about giving him guaranteed money up front, and he can get a big on the back end because they can see their money. You talk about you want all this shit, and we trying to see where you was a plus side in the investment. Can't see it nowhere on the resume, bro. Probably had to go way down there when he was getting 100,000 a fight, and the shit was on TV, and when Top Rank was getting probably made buku dollars off Terence Crawford. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Tell y'all friends and friends Smoke up here talking this shit.
Yeah, I'm making a fish sandwich, about to do my workout. After I'm done eating my nice little midnight snack. About to get it in, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys, like I said, there's a certain part of this build-up where fans seem to be arguing against their own self-interest, and there's only so much of that I can do before I recognize that, like, the things that we're arguing over and the fault lines in this negotiation are not things that benefit me. It's not anything, Yeah. So, whether or not Al Heyman is an expert negotiator, like, good for him. I don't mind him being less than an expert if I actually get the fight that I want. He can be a suboptimal negotiator. He can be a damn right poor negotiator as long as I get the fight that I want to a certain point. Now, up to a certain extent. I also don't want these guys to get like jacked over or screwed over in the fight. I want everyone to get paid and all that stuff.
They gonna get paid, especially Bud. But he got to be willing to sit down and get paid, though, man. I don't think Bud want to fight EJ, really, though. I think he's scared. But the way he moving out, if all these allegations is facts, he want to fight. He's showing that he's not the new Keith Thurman. T-Rex might be, still in him.
T-Rex? You talking about Chris Shields?
Nah, that used to be Bud. That was a Bud nickname. T-Rex. You remember when he was T-Rex, the lightweight champion? Now, with the dreads, he was T-Rex.
That's T-Rex. Okay. No, I remember the one Tank, but I don't remember T-Rex.
Nah, Tank. I'm talking about Bud. Bud used to be T-Rex.
Right here. No, I don't remember that. Okay, let me get this avocado and this tomato on this fish sandwich. Got a little bit of hearts of romaine.
What kind of fish y'all be eating on the West Coast?
Every kind of fish. This one is a trout.
Trout. What's your favorite fish, bro?
Don't have one. Don't have one. I fuck up a fish. Fatty tuna, and then all kinds of cultures, all kinds of styles. You know, I'm a Louisiana boy. I'm not a Louisiana boy myself, but that's where the family's from. So, you know, catfish, snapper, other bottom feeder stuff. I'll mess with that. But as a California guy, you know, I like my my fatty tunas. Trout, salmon. Like I like the Pacific wild caught stuff. Not that farm stuff. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm slicing up one of my avocados, tomatoes, lettuce, fish, some sharp cheddar. Got a mustard, some relish, little mayo. I think I'm gonna go with chips too. Get some yogurt in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I got some watermelon slices for the culture one time. Feel me? Oh, and I got some stuffed peppers, some feta stuffed peppers. All right. Well, there's been saying shalom. All right, let me see what's going on with the chat, because if you guys are slipping, then I'm gonna slide. But if you're there to chop it up, I'll stay in and chop it up with you. Fuck, my glasses get to. Now, here we go. Yeah. Vegas record shut that shit. Have been Israel. Wait, who's Trey? Oh, that was a long time ago. Trey is threes. Get it? Oh, what's up, Bon Kiki? What's happening with you, baby? John Jones is an ATG. Exactly. I don't know what that dude's talking about. Yeah, Jim Miller. What the fuck? Jay Prince is a mile time when Tank beating Shakur. Damn. See, Brotherhood's always in there trolling. How did I break your heart? What? Am I okay? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. What happened? Spence fans love talking about Bud. Bud fans love talking about Spence. The man Bud didn't take a crap deal. I'm not mad about that at all. I don't know who they. Maybe not him. Maybe talk about somebody else. Damn. Okay, yeah, I hear that. I remember that part. I'm lucky you can't help on the panel. Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. You guys bang. Give a how cookie swishes, right? Like a hoe. Okay, yeah, all right. Stop blaming Al. Bud don't deserve shit. Smoke playing, bro. Okay, whatever. Errol Spence lucky fight. Errol Spence. They both is on mine. 50's race lame and rap star boxing calling people over the monkeys and shit. That's nobody. All but I do is sign in line and nobody's fault but his. Yep. I agree with that. You sleep. I try to hop on and cook this. Okay, you can't cook shit. You guys just you're over here gangbanging over a fucking fight, which is why I find most of you like not worth the time. But to like try to talk boxing because really you think it's something that it's not. It's a proxy war for whatever, however you think life should be working. I don't know. So I'm a middleman about to buzz because you out here sound like blue bloods. Oh no, I'm not. Man, this is just I'm just on the outside looking in. I did not want to be a part of this whole thing. I'm good, thanks. Al Bub, LB, Oscar, Edita. I don't know. Let me finally start an app and bud next fight. You silly. That's funny. That's pretty good. Al Heyman knows Bud's true numbers from Abenesian fight. So negotiating is going to be a little different this time. Okay. I don't know what he knows. I don't know why they would tell him that, but maybe he can get something from the commissions. Yeah, let's see. Great business decision by Bud. Let's see. Let me hear my favorite fighter. My favorite fighter is active fighter of all. My favorite fighter of all time is Muhammad Ali. My favorite active fighter is Terence Crawford. Yeah. Say the wrong thing and I'll cook you. Well, you say the right thing and maybe I'll give a damn about what you have to say at all. Because, like, right now, yeah, I doubt it. Oh, you're saying my right fight, the wrong fight is a right and wrong answer as to who my favorite fighter is? Okay, cool. Yeah, good luck with that one. I'm gonna get back to making my my fish sandwich, you guys. I will keep talking to you in the chat, but Devin Haney versus Vasiliy Lomachenko. That fight, I can't wait for it to get signed. I got Devin Haney beating up a little old tech Vasiliy Lomachenko. Gervonta Davis, Ryan Garcia. I got Tank knocking out King Rye. And Errol Spence versus Terence Crawford. I got Errol Spence outpointing my favorite fighter. And there's that. So if you got something else to say about that, I'll respond to it. If you guys are done, I'm going to make my sandwich, eat it, do my workout. Or actually, I'm going to make my food, do my workout, and then eat. Watch some movies, hit the sack. Well, actually, I need to make a video too. I got a couple videos that are piling up. But yeah, if you guys want to talk some boxing, type in the chat. If not, I'm excited. What's up, Unique Don? How you feeling? All right. Okay. Well, it's been real chopping up with you guys. Hit the like, hit the sub if you haven't already. We I think you've seen all the sides. Yeah, man. We pull out that lighter shade of brown. That took me way back. Yeah, Cali boys. Used to be at the Cannabis Cups all the time performing. Yeah, I remember when they hit that was I was doing some journalism in the Bay for a news service, and I interviewed this group. What the hell were they called? Anyway, I'm losing it. But yeah, Larry Shady Brown, they're into the medical cannabis thing way back in the day. I should see those guys around all the time. But yeah, you guys have a good one. Yeah, got the Cuzzo showing up late. But it's always a pleasure chopping up boxing, and I'll be back later on today. Peace, you guys.